Tuesday morning. Well, gotta tell you, I thought the Phillies had it. Thought they had it. Duran blows his first of the season. It's a bummer because Wheeler was great.
Bradledge can rest easy.
Yeah, very easy. So Phillies lose one, which is a disappointment. Not a massive setback, but a disappointment. Sirianni spoke yesterday quite a bit about A.J. Brown. We'll get to that. A.J. signing the wall with arrogance. We'll get to that. Stanley Cup Finals, NBA Finals, a lot to do. All of it with you on the phone lines, 215-592-9494. But you're Rich.
Hello, Joe.
Hello there, Johnny. Good morning.
Armadillos can be bulletproof with low-caliber bullets.
How about
that?
that?
Like little pistols. A lot of incidents in Texas where, a man hit in the face with his own bullet as he tries to shoot an armadillo and it ricochets
Called
right
karma
off it.
right there.
Yeah.
Instant karma.
Yes. Yeah.
John Lennon
Picking
talks about
on
it.
a little armadillo and
What if it's the vice president shooting someone?
I forgot that happened.
Yeah.
Yes,
Dick
good
Cheney,
call.
right?
Yeah,
Yes, Dick
yeah.
Cheney.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was
What if?
About 20 years ago.
Yeah.
Cheney shoots
with
some,
a shotgun.
Don't go hunting with Dick Cheney.
shoots a guy in the face as an active
It's like his
vice
best
president.
friend or something.
He was a
too.
really good
Close
friend. Yeah,
or
he was a
whatever.
really good friend. All right, good morning to you. Look, bummer on the Phils. Duran, it goes to show the brilliance of Lidge, because if you don't know, what Duran got to was 16. What Lidge got to was 48.
Oh, just that?
Literally tripled. And Duran, and like you can't get mad at Duran. I mean, he's been great.
No, just not last night.
Just not last night. So obviously,
But I love that he wants to pitch as much as he wants to pitch.
He does. I did wonder if that was a factor, though, John.
Yeah,
because
me too.
he has pitched a lot.
I know.
He
Third day in a row,
Yeah.
wasn't it last night? And it crept into my mind.
Me too.
Is that why this is happening?
Yeah, maybe Rob Thompson and Gabe Kapler were right to not have their guy go too often. So
Well, especially because depending on what they do for the playoffs, like Duran for multiple innings could be a thing that they need in the playoffs. You know what I mean?
for sure. And sometimes you got to test this stuff out. It's not always something you're going to do in the regular season, but every once in a while you want to stretch the limits and see how he answers the bell. And last night we got an indication there. So look, Phil's lose, not a massive setback, bummer, but not a huge deal. And you can react 215-592-9494. Let's get to the Eagles. OTA is going on. Today's the final day of the OTA, final day of the offseason program until, I consider training camp not so much the offseason program, but like the season is coming up program. So this is it until they take a 6-week hiatus. And Elliott said something yesterday about the Eagles offense not looking good in the OTA. Not totally unexpected when you consider installation of a new offense. Not totally unexpected when you consider they weren't particularly good last year on offense. But I want to ask you at 215-592-9494 how concerned you are about the Eagles offense. Now, before we go any further, let's listen to what Elliott said. By the way, we'll get to Sirianni and AJ. Said a lot. Also purposely said a lot, and that's a whole nother matter. James, that was a filibuster yesterday, right?
I would believe so, yes. Nick has gotten quite good at the filibuster. It's one of his skill sets now.
A 10-minute press conference with only 4 questions. Maybe it was 8 or 9 minutes, but it was
Feels like our weekly interviews with him.
It was a 4-question press conference.
And you think that's like...
It was annoying. That was annoying.
That's canny and that's Nick being smart.
I love it personally. Like I know it's annoying to hear.
Smart?
I am fine
Nick
with it.
Being Nick,
little bit of both.
I think it's a good skill set for my coach to have.
Yeah, but
you can't call it a skill set, man. He's rambling. He's rambling, and he's not even answering questions.
A lot of times, no, he's not. But you could tell he was not thrilled with AJ. We'll get to that, but let's get to the offense because I got to tell you, I'm not thrilled with the offense. Let's listen to Elliott yesterday on the afternoon show. After seeing what he saw at practice, here's what he said.
What do you think the biggest thing about practice was today?
Other than my hair.
Other than your hair?
Yeah. I mean, the defense is absolutely cooking the offense. Like, they had to, in my opinion, I'm not on the field, so I can't hear the exact logic, but they went like a half hour late today. And I think it was so the offense could get some good reps at the end of practice.
Oh, man.
So I had
those practices.
Well, it should be, right? I mean, defense has been together for already
so you
a
would
good
expect
unit.
that. You would expect that. But so Jalen was 14-19, 0 touchdowns, 0 interceptions. The offensive line, I feel like definitely allowed a lot of pressure on Jalen today. There were probably 2 or 3 plays where he was sacked, I think, in a game. Now, you never know. Maybe he gets out of it. He did have a play where he ran today. It looked like a design quarterback run from under center. So, adding that stuff in there.
What the hell did that look like?
It was like kind of like a bootleg.
Okay.
That's the best way to describe
Yeah,
it.
because I'm thinking, like, how the hell did he run from under center?
Yeah, he just like rolled out.
And obviously, bootleg's something they really haven't done in his time here. So good that they're pushing the limits to do more, but not a great report. I mean, not a bad report by Elliott, but not great on the offense. Now, look, you expect the defense to be better. They've been better. Probably will continue to be better.
There's no way the offense should be better at this point in time. We talk all the time about Jalen having, 6 different coordinators, 7 different coordinators if you count Nick as one of those.
Yep.
Yeah, over 6-7 years. What is this for him? 7 going
this
into
is
7.
year 6, I believe.
Okay, 2020, 2021, 22,
Oh, you're right,
23.
7.
This will be 7.
You're right.
So it's 7 play callers in 7 years, not just for Jalen, but for everyone, for the whole offense, for the offensive linemen who are now learning from a new offensive line coach in Chris Cooper. That does worry me. This is where I get cautiously optimistic about this offense because it takes a while to learn the new systems. Yeah. And just going back, it's the Eagles' offense setback that other teams don't have, other good teams that we'll be competing against. Pat Mahomes, 9 years, 2 offensive coordinators. I just looked this stuff up. Josh Allen, 8 years, he's had 3 offensive coordinators. And again, everyone in that offense has had 2 offensive coordinators.
And Mahomes is really even only 1 because it's really an Andy Reid show.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like it's really 1.
He's had incredible system continuity.
Yes, he has.
Joe Burrow, 6 years in the same system for Zach Taylor, but 2 different play callers, Brian Callahan and Dan Pitcher. And it really does make a difference for those offensive line calls, for the backs knowing what to do and how they fit with the protections, because now I'm telling you, with this new offense comes a lot more focus on keeping Jalen clean rather than having Jalen run around and buy time himself. So I can totally understand why we are lagging on the offensive side. It doesn't mean we're going to be bad on offense. I am encouraged that we're going West Coast because I am so biased that the West Coast is the best. I love the West Coast offense. And I think we're going to be, in a timely fashion, a month into the season, we'll be feeling good about things.
Well, I hope you're right. I mean, I'll tell you this, and curious where everyone stands, 215-592-9494 on the offense. I have legit concerns. I'll put it this way. I don't think the offense is going to be good. It might not stink, but I'll be surprised if they're good. So, heck yeah, I'm concerned. I mean, look, O-line health to me is number 1. Last year, it was horrendous. I'm not saying the line was horrendous. The health was horrendous, which made the line much worse than normal. That's been their bread and butter as an organization on the field for about 10 years. So, to me, that's number 1. We'll find out. We'll find out who's got health, who doesn't, how they sustain and all that.
Fred Johnson's getting beaten out by the
Well, I don't want Fred Johnson to
right
play. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want him to have to get to Fred Johnson.
I think it's a good sign that you've got an upgrade.
Yes,
with Markel Bell.
Well, yeah, but the key is going to be Lane, Mulata, Dickerson, Juergens.
Chris Cooper.
And
how good is this
important.
guy?
So O-line health's a major thing. No Stoutland's a major thing. No AJ. There's a plus there, removing the attitude. There is a negative there, removing the talent. Who's the Eagles' second best wide receiver? I don't know. Who's the Eagles' best tight end? I don't know. Saquon year 9. Getting up there a bit. Jalen adapting to the new offense. Jalen just typically passing timing. Jalen, is he going to run more? I hope. So that, there's the new play caller. I mean, there's a lot from my vantage point. And then, of course, I just look at history and I say this. The Eagles' passing attack with most of this group, not AJ anymore, but most of this group, was at its best consistently in 2022. It's a long time ago now. They haven't been a good passing team consistently. Not talking about Super Bowl game, consistent offensive passing attack since the first half of 2023. That's the last time they were consistently good offensively passing the ball.
I think we're going to be a lot different.
I hope.
This offense is going to be predicated on who's open.
I hope.
Get the ball to the open guy, and we're going to manufacture openness.
They're going to certainly
route
try
combinations.
Yeah.
And I do love the fact, okay, AJ is gone. We no longer have the focus on get the ball to AJ one-on-one when it's man coverage. And you've got a vast array of wide receiver body types and skill sets.
Yeah.
You know, you got Hollywood Brown, who's having great OTAs in the minicamp day yesterday, really impressing some people out there. Dontavian Wicks, very different body types. Then you got the giant guys, Johnny Wilson. You got the Cooper, another guy who can get in, guy who's built like AJ and can block and, like a running back, really get in people's faces. So I like how it's going to be tough for defenses to match up personnel-wise
they got options
with
there.
the vast array of receivers.
And Sirianni talked quite a bit about the wide receivers yesterday. It was interesting the way he listed them. We'll get to that as we move through the show. But then, of course, the ultimate key, I think, for the Eagles offense is to run the ball effectively. And last year, they did not. Just didn't. 2024, greatest offensive rushing attack we've ever seen. Greatest in the Eagles. I mean, it was the greatest. I mean, it looked like Nebraska, with Tom Osborne. I mean, they were a machine running the football. Last year, they really struggled running it. So, yes, heck yeah, I've got some concerns about the offense. It's good they got a great day, or at least a very good day.
Sounds like Trot Jr. is destroying people.
He's really done a nice job with his career.
They're not wearing pads.
Yeah.
If Jahad Campbell is in any way compromised physically, banged up a little bit, it's going to be tough for coaches to keep Trot Jr. off the field.
Look, as a fifth-round pick, he's really done a nice job. Because a lot of fifth-round picks don't even really ever play.
Unbelievable. The guy keeps getting better and better.
It's great development.
Turning into his dad.
Yeah,
seriously.
that's cool.
Like he's going to be a player like Trot.
It's awesome, man. Look, your thoughts on the Birds. 215-592-9494. You heard what Elliot said. Obviously, it's super early. But are you concerned about the offense? Yes or no? Why or why not? Talk to us. 215-592-9494. We'll get to some of what Sirianni said about AJ. The Phillies, the loss up there in Canada, and they blew a Wheeler start. That's a shame. Joe DeCamera, John Ritchie. It's 94 WIP.
A hotel can offer a great club or a bar. A resort could provide a high-end restaurant or a spa. But if you want it all, dining, bars, pools, spa, gaming, clubs, and shows, it takes much more than the boardwalk. It takes a village. It takes a Borgata. If it takes the best dining tables under the same roof as the best gaming tables, if it takes one pool being just a dozen pool lengths away from the next, if it takes trying your luck and a new dish on the same night, if it takes room service and bottle service, it takes nothing short of a village to make your stay, so they built one, and they call it Borgata. Visit theborgata.com to learn more. Must be 21 or older. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
For the first time in 30 years, the All-Star Game returns to Philadelphia.
How about that?
This summer, when the game pauses, the action doesn't.
How about that for heroics into the second deck?
Sports Radio 94 WIP brings you the brightest stars in baseball.
Shohei Ohtani!
And the voices that bring it all home.
Swung on! Did it crush?
July 14th at Citizens Bank Park. WIP's All-Star Game coverage brought to you by Netflix House Philadelphia in King of Prussia.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Get your vehicle summer ready at your local AAA Tire and Auto Service. Save $50 on an air conditioning recharge. Offer includes a free electronic multi-point inspection of your vehicle. Terms apply. See store for details. Offer ends June 30th.
Hey, it's Ike Reese. Looking for a great deal to stay connected? Now, for a limited time, new Verizon mobile and home customers can get Fios and a line of mobile for just $69.99 a month with AutoPay. Get Fios 300 megabit per second for $20 per month and unlimited welcome for $50 a month, plus taxes and fees when you bring in your own phone. Visit a Verizon store today to learn more and switch.
For new Fios Internet and mobile customers, discounts apply over 36 months. Mobile and home discount enrollment required. Additional terms apply. In times of congestion, unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds.
Today's match day preview presented by Fanatics Sportsbook. Download the Fanatics Sportsbook app today. Winning hits different here. The action kicks off tomorrow on the pitch as the World Soccer Championship begins with Group A play. Mexico will take on South Africa in Mexico City, while South Korea and Czechia are playing Guadalajara. Mexico enters the opener as a strong favorite, especially on their home turf. They're expected to take advantage of the home crowd, giving them a 69% chance of victory with the over-under on goals set at 2.5. Later in Guadalajara, South Korea and Czechia are expected to play one of the tighter matches of the opening round, with many analysts pointing toward lower scoring markets with under 2.5 goals expected. With odds this close, it'll be a tight battle as the two are likely fighting for the second qualification spot, with Mexico favored to win the group. This has been your official Odyssey Sports Match Day preview brought to you by Fanatics Sportsbook. Winning hits different here. Listen in ahead of each match day for the latest betting insights from Fanatics all tournament long.
Craving real barbecue? Head to Henry's Hots Barbecue in Folsom, New Jersey. Voted Best of South Jersey Barbecue for 14 years. Open Friday through Sunday from noon till 7. Featuring St. Louis-style ribs, beef brisket, burgers, and an all-you-can-eat buffet every Sunday. Dine inside, relax outside, grab takeout, or let Henry's Hots cater your next event with full-service catering. Find them at 1003 Black Horse Pike in Folsom or visit bestbbqsj.com. Henry's Hots Barbecue, real Texas-style barbecue done right.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand, so shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done. Some days, self-care starts with Nature-Made gummy vitamins, a deep breath, and a little encouragement.
Mom, I'm really nervous.
Me too, honey, but we've got this. Repeat after me. I'm going to have a good day.
I'm going to have a good day.
I choose joy no matter what comes my way.
I bring joy wherever I go.
Quality gummy vitamins from Nature Made, the #1 pharmacist-recommended vitamin and supplement brand. Based on a survey of pharmacists who recommend branded vitamins and supplements.
Today, more humid with the shower or storm, high 86.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
Hi, I'm Jonathan Ratliff, Engineering Director at Nissan. You know, some things are important to hear from an expert, not a voice actor. For instance, the Nissan Frontier is not only powerful and fun to drive, but it's durable too. We added the V6 engines, so when you need that power in the off-road, it's there. I know, we've tested it a lot. Now get out there and find your Frontier.
Nissan, #1 in new vehicle quality among mainstream brands by J.D. Power. Well-qualified buyers get 0% APR on the 2026 Nissan Rogue, Murano, Pathfinder, or Frontier, excluding S-Trim. For J.D. Power 2025 US IQS award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Awards based on 2025 model year. Example, 0 down payment, 60 months financing at $1,667 per month per thousand finance. Frontier S-Trim 1.9% APR for 60 months at $1,748 per month per thousand financed. Actual down payment may vary. Subject to NMAC credit approval. Not all buyers qualify. Dealer contribution may affect actual price set by dealer. Contact dealer for details. N6/30/26.
94 WIP Sports Update.
Brought to you by Borgata Hotel, Casino, and Spa.
The 1-2 pitch. Swung on, line to left, game over. The Jays come racing out of the dugout. Brandon Valenzuela, the rookie catcher, has won it. Slings the helmet away and receives the praise of his teammates, dancing around the bag at first base.
Scott Fransky, the call as Joan Duran suffered his first blown save of the season in the Phillies 3-2 loss in Toronto. Pitcher's duel between Zach Wheeler and Dylan Cease. Phillies batters swinging and missing on 29 of his pitches. That's a single game high amongst all pitchers. Nick Sirianni wrapped up his press availability on Tuesday by saying, quote, to get where we need to go, we need each other. And not in this sport can we do it alone. If you want to do it alone, you got to pick another sport. Carolina beat the Golden Knights 5-3, tying the Stanley Cup Finals up at 2 apiece. Visit BorgataSports.com for boosted odds specials, daily promotions, in-game betting, and much more. Must be 21 or older. Must be a New Jersey gambling problem. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Scattered storms, high of 86. It's currently 70. So listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP. Download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports update on 94 WIP. Because it's better than waking up to poultry. Jonah Camera and John Ritchie, Sports Radio 94 WIP.
All right, let's go to the phones.
Especially when the teams they lost to are playing.
Yeah, that's right. 215-592-9494 to weigh in on everything, including the Eagles offense. Are you concerned? Also, AMA, that'll be at 7 o'clock today. You ask, we answer. Questions from Facebook, Twitter, and the text line. Let's kick it off with TR in Winfield. TR, good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Hi, TR.
Yeah, I'm most definitely. What's up, John? I'm definitely concerned, man. Only reason why. I'm just curious if Swift's gonna be our primary receiver, man. If he is, man, I'm concerned about his longevity. Like them guys, them big dudes keep hitting him and hitting him and hitting him going across the middle. And all. He's not. I think he's gonna get hurt, man, early, man, because he's too small.
Well, TR,
every now and then.
He's touched it a ton already, and that's never happened.
He's really different than what I expected in terms of toughness. His body seems to hold up better than I thought it would, and it sort of defies logic, defies physics. But at the same time, I guess if you're 170 pounds, when you go up and land, with I guess he's very comfortable in his space and with his build. And sticks his face in there and blocks in the run game too. Like, he's a real football player who is not I thought he was going to be out there and incapacitated basically because he's so tiny.
Yeah,
man, that's not the case at all.
But that's why they have weight classes in boxing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's why. Because
this is weird.
Some big dudes keep hitting him and keep hitting him and keep hitting him. I don't see how far he's going to season.
And I'll tell you what,
I'm concerned.
I would do
that.
Get
somebody big.
If I'm a defensive coordinator and I'm going up against the Eagles, I'm saying, hey, biggest cornerback who can actually run. That's the trick.
Yeah,
exactly.
How do you stay with him? He's so slick getting off the line of scrimmage too. It's really tough to lay into him, but I would try to beat him up.
Yeah, I mean, TR, I'll say
coordinator.
this. I mean, that's what the Spurs are trying to do to Brunson. TR, after 5 years, it's really not a great word for me at all. I know we thought it would be. I mean, he touches the ball 70, 80 times a year, and it hasn't happened yet. I'm not saying it can't happen, but I think he's proven that he not only is tough, but has a pretty good feel of how to take care of himself out there.
Yeah.
And that's a skill. Like I'll give you an example. And TR, good call. John, I always thought Jerry Rice, who would touch it a ton, like I rarely saw him get licked. Like Michael Irvin, he'd get licked. He'd go over the middle, he'd take a shot. I remember Romanowski with the Eagles hit Jerry Rice one time, and I was like, wow. Because for all the thousands of times you saw Jerry Rice touch the ball, it felt like I rarely saw him get licked. So and same thing with Wayne Gretzky, by the way. Gretzky was out there for 20 years in the NHL. I'm like, he's playing in the most vicious, violent portion of the NHL's history. I felt like I never got. Now, some of that was maybe they were trying to protect him, but I really don't worry about that with Devontae.
Well, Jerry was, I played with Jerry for a couple years, and he was so much bigger than Devontae.
For sure.
He was huge. Yeah. And I also worked out with Jerry in the offseason and stuff. He's, like a 6'2.5", probably 200, solid pounds.
I think the old rules would have hurt Devontae.
Oh, I'll say.
They would have hurt him, for sure. He's fortunate to play in this era.
Yeah.
Let's talk to Neil, Northeast Philadelphia. Neil, good morning.
Hey, good morning. I think I agree with you, John. Like the OTAs, you got to, with the West Coast offense and the motion and getting the line together, it takes time.
A lot.
So, allow a little bit like a time, like with the OTAs, especially some of the new players getting used to each other.
Sure.
So I think allow more time, like into, when the training camp starts and
Neil, especially
getting
especially because last year's offense was so basic, and they just didn't really seem to have a lot of complexities, a lot of depth to what they were doing. Now they are the protection itself, just the protection schemes. That's going to take a lot of time, effort, study, extra meetings, for the offensive line. I've said it so much, just talking on our show about the old school offensive line coaches who we had, Juan Castillo. Juan Castillo wanted to meet 24/7. Juan Castillo wanted to eat and meet 24/7. He's pulling guys into, side rooms, just drawing stuff up on whiteboards. Hey, I had another idea. Here's how we can slide it against this look, against the under with the, if the mic comes up into the B gap. He always had plans, and it was fascinating the way his mind would work. We didn't have any complexity whatsoever to the protection last year, especially, where it just felt like they said, Jalen, go and survive, run around, and buy time. It's going to be very different this year.
I agree with you, John. It was like the offensive coordinators, too. The score, like 6, and the injuries to the offensive line. So that, like that.
Yeah.
In fact, I think, back then, I don't know if he's a free agent. I think you said he played with San Diego. That, even if he's not a free agent, I would maybe consider a draft pick for getting him, because, like Joe said, I don't think he wants Steen.
We're talking about Mekhi?
That. Like that. Yeah.
I wonder.
Good call, Neil.
Yeah. I wonder if they are considering talking to Mekhi Becton and if he would like to come back. It's strange to me that it wouldn't have worked out well in San Diego with a coach like Jim Harbaugh, who loves to pound the football.
Sure.
Fits right into what Mekhi Becton is pretty good at.
You do see the June signing sometimes. This is around when they signed LeGarrette Blount in 2017. You don't too often get the June signing that leads to a starter, but sometimes.
Man, I would love to get him back.
I mean,
he's only 27.
The only thing I can think of is that it's one of two things. Either the Eagles believe in Steen, and I find that unlikely, or Becton still wants more money than the Eagles or anybody's willing to pay, and Howie's waiting until no one signs him, and Becton says, okay, I'll take the $2 million less to go play with you.
He also had injuries last year, so we just don't know how significant those are.
Is that what it was?
Well, he had injuries last year. I don't know if it's affected his ability to sign this year, but we don't know those things. It's possible,
215-592-9494. All right, the Eagles, the offense, your thoughts. What Sirianni said about AJ, some of that, we'll get to that next. Plus a World Cup question as it begins this week. That and more, phone calls on all of it. And Garafola on AJ, signing the wall. You probably know it by now, but if you don't, listen up. It's coming next on 94 WIP.
With the world's biggest soccer tournament coming to Philadelphia and millions from across the world coming to see their teams compete, they'll want to sample everything that our area has to offer, especially the food and drinks we're known for. The lines will be long, the crowds will be huge, and bar and restaurant staff will be pushed to the limit. Our longtime friends at PDQ POS are here to help restaurants and bars keep things running with their point of sale system. The team at PDQ POS has been supporting Phillies food businesses for more than 40 years and has hundreds of customers across the Delaware Valley. They have everything a restaurant needs, including kiosks, mobile tablets, and so much more. Best of all, 100% of their support is domestic, so you'll never have to wait long for an issue to be fixed or a part replaced. If you're in need of a new POS, you have to visit my friends at pdqpos.com. That's pdqpos.com for a free demo. PDQ POS is a sponsor of the Pennsylvania Restaurant and Lodging Association.
TurnersvilleJeep.com wants to save you money at the pump this June with a brand new Jeep Cherokee Hybrid. Not worried about gas prices? Then check out our huge inventory of Wranglers, Grand Cherokees, or Ram trucks, and Dodge Durango.
Equipped with V8 engines.
Don't have a down payment? No problem. We work with dozens of banks who offer 0 down payments and no payments for 90 days to qualified buyers. Just minutes from all bridges or online 24/7 at TurnersvilleJeep.com. Again, that's TurnersvilleJeep.com.
BetMGM Sportsbook invites you to watch the world's game in Philly. Head to the Misconduct Tavern Friday, June 12th, 2 hours before the USA takes the field against Paraguay for a special BetMGM watch party. Spin the wheel for a chance to win BetMGM swag and lock in your picks on the game with special promotions like our $500K Gold Rush, which gives you a chance to win a share of $500,000 in bonus bets every time the USA scores a goal. Head over early to join the BetMGM watch party and be sure to stick around to watch an exciting game between the USA and Paraguay. Enjoy great food, great drinks, and great fun at BetMGM's USA Watch Party at Misconduct Tavern in Philly, Friday, June 12th. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or somebody knows a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards are non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire in 7 days.
Patrick was way behind on his IRS taxes.
I was in way over my head. The total amount ended up being somewhere just over $30,000. $30,000.
Then the IRS came to collect.
Started getting letter after letter. A lien had been filed against me. They were going to basically hang me completely out to dry.
He had to do something.
That's when I reached out to Optima Tax Relief.
Patrick's life quickly got a lot easier.
It was very easy, pretty much hands off. They picked up the ball and ran with it.
And how'd it go?
I couldn't believe it. I had to ask 2 or 3 times. I saved an incredible amount of money.
How does Patrick feel about Optima?
Couldn't be happier. They definitely helped me. Optima Tax Relief, the best place to call. They're the best in the business.
Do what Patrick did and call Optima Tax Relief for a free consultation. Call 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it.
Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of Essentials Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence Data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
For adults with Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms, every choice matters. Tremfya offers self-injection or intravenous infusion from the start. Tremfya is administered as injections under the skin or infusions through a vein every 4 weeks, followed by injections under the skin every 4 or 8 weeks. If your doctor decides that you can self-inject Tremfya, proper training is required. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions, increased risk of infections or lower ability to fight them, and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or need a vaccine. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit TremfyaRadio.com.
Ike Reese here for FanDuel. Who do you think will be wearing the ring at the end of the NBA Finals? Take your shot with FanDuel, and you just might be celebrating a victory of your very own. Right now, new customers can hit the court with $350 in bonus bets guaranteed after betting $5 for 7 straight days. FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge Casino, is the best place to bet all your favorite players during the NBA's biggest event. Play your game game any way you want. New York taking on San Antonio. New York looks great, but I like this upstart San Antonio team to win the championship and the big man to be the MVP. So, ready to play your game? Just visit FanDuel.com/local to join now to get $350 in bonus bets guaranteed after betting $5 for 7 days. FanDuel, an official partner of the NBA. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official sportsbook of 94 WIP.
21 plus in President, Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. Minimum $5 wager required for 7 consecutive days. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets, which expire 7 days after receipt. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
94 WIP Sports Update.
Brought to you by Window Nation. Joan Duran blew his first save this season in the Phillies' 3-2 loss at Toronto. This after a pitcher's duel between Zach Wheeler and Dylan Cease, who got the Phillies to swing and miss 29 times, most by a pitcher this season. Nick Sirianni asked if the relationship between A.J. Brown and Jalen Hurts impacted the team.
I think sometimes that can get misconstrued that everyone has to be best friends, and that's just not the case. There's a lot of guys on a football team. There's a lot of different personalities, and what has to be understood is that everybody has a common goal. And what also has to be understood is that everybody has a common goal that they need each other to accomplish.
Lane Johnson, back for a 14th season, says it was a shocking ordeal for Jeff Stoutland to leave. Hard to replace, but he really likes the new offensive line coach. During Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 free sale, you could save big on new windows. Plus, you can get no money down and no payments or interest for 2 years. Sale on soon, so visit windownation.com. Scattered storms, high of 86. It is currently 70. To listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP, download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports Update on 94 WIP.
To veer more optimistic with a lot of those answers for myself. Like, I do expect Cam Jurgens to be better this year. I'm concerned about Landon Dickerson long term, but I think he'll be better than he was last year. I think Saquon will be better than this year. So I have a lot of those beliefs that I think the biggest thing last year, we had Elliot on talking about the AJ stuff, and I think I think there's a lot of factors last year, but if I had to pick the single biggest reason I think they didn't get it done last year, I think it's coming off the Super Bowl. I think it's really hard. We've seen it multiple times now. We've seen a lot of teams do it. Some teams are able to. It is super rare. I think without the Super Bowl hangover, the whole thing, I just feel more optimistic about this team in general.
So I don't, unless you count O-line injuries as related to the Super Bowl.
Of course
hangover.
they do. They played deep into February and then hurt. They got surgery right after the game. I mean, if we keep forgetting what happened in that NFC Championship game where Jurgens and Dickerson each had to play a half because neither could play a full game. I think all that stuff. Saquon, rushed how many 476 times?
483
83 times he touched the ball.
Is that a lot?
It's a lot, all that stuff really matters to me.
Yep.
The biggest stat, that comparison, and I don't know, it's been a while since we've talked about it. The offensive line performance when we won the Super Bowl compared to last season, because of those injuries, because it took them so long to get rolling, and then they just never got started. The yards before contact for Saquon last year, 1.5 yards less.
Yeah, huge.
He was gaining 3.8 yards before he was even touched when we won the Super Bowl. I mean, 4 yards a clip before he's touched.
Yeah.
You could hand it to him. Just think about that. 4 yards before he's touched. And then last year that dropped to 2.5 yards. It went for, 2.3 yards, 3.8 yards.
Yep.
That's such a massive difference.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. All right, 215-592-9494 to weigh in on everything. How you can win cool concert tickets. We'll get to that in a moment. Let's get to our Twitter poll questions of the day, both brought to us by Armin Chevrolet. Do more and get more. In the 2026 Armin Chevy Trailblazer starting at only $24,495. Together, let's drive. See Armin's inventory at arminchevy.com. Poll question number 1, NBA Finals. Who wins tonight? Knicks Spurs. I disagree with something James said yesterday. James said yesterday if the Spurs win tonight, he thinks they've got the series. I don't.
No, it's just I don't think it's like a lock or anything. I think it's a close series. I'm just saying, I think if the Spurs can take 2 in MSG, I think they will win the series. Like,
Well,
we're just prediction. But
yeah, no, I mean, they likely would, but I think
I'm not saying it's like a lock or
to me,
anything like
every
that.
game's a
Yeah,
every
look,
game's a
if
toss-up.
they win tonight, then each road team, like
Right.
games, the road teams want. Like, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying I think tonight, if they win, I'll pick them to win the
Do you
series.
think who
It's
wins
so
tonight wins the series?
Yes, that's what I think.
It's so predictable that the Spurs would win an MSG after they're 2 in a hole. They have to win in MSG, or else they're down 3-0 with another game in MSG coming up. That was a must win.
Well,
that was a must win that they won. I don't think that means they're going to win the
It was
series.
still a really big spot for a young team with like the famous people everywhere on the road. They've never been in a spot like that. It was a very impressive win.
My gut feeling is the Knicks take this thing, but total toss-up. I mean, great talent all over the place. A lot of heart on both sides.
Cat can't disappear like he did. In
No,
the
he
game the other
can't.
night.
No, he can't.
I think the Knicks should still be the favorite today, right
I
now.
do too.
Yeah,
I agree with
for
that.
sure.
I agree with that.
They're Joe's favorite.
Second favorite, Rhea. Second favorite. All right. Second poll question. Rhea, are you excited for the World Cup? Here are the 3 choices. World Cup, if you don't know, starts tomorrow. 3 choices here for are you excited? Yes, very excited. Yes, somewhat excited. No.
Somewhat excited.
I think most people will be that.
Yeah,
I'm
I
very
mean,
excited.
It's here.
You are.
I'll watch.
I love it. I love the World Cup.
All right, give me
I
the-
love nations colliding. Like, I love the grandiose nature of it. I love watching soccer. I just don't I don't have any connection to an EPL team or to a Spanish league team or any of that type of stuff. So I can't feel it. I have a connection to the USA. I have a connection to countries, like all that stuff. So I just think it's really fun. It's big. It's the world fighting in sports, so I adore the World Cup.
So I like the World Cup. There's no way I can tell you I'm very excited. I know what it's like to be very excited in sports. I'm not that, but I'm excited. But I'm somewhat. Are you somewhat or very?
I really like soccer a lot more than you do. I am.
You played it, right, John?
Yeah, I played it until I went to college. Even when I was in high school playing football, which was a big decision whether to play football or soccer because it's the same season. I would play soccer in the fall. In the spring in high school when I was running track. I would do club soccer also, and I don't really follow it much, but I really enjoy watching and just I really will enjoy this if the traffic doesn't devastate us. I don't know what that looks like. If the whole world comes to Philadelphia, how bad does 76 get?
Well, think of it this way, John. We Philadelphia have never had an Olympics.
Yeah.
We've had a Pope here, but we've never had an Olympics. Like, this is going to be, from a world standpoint, this is clearly, and correct me if I'm wrong, ladies and gentlemen, this is the biggest world sporting event that has ever occurred here in Philadelphia. By far. I mean, the World Series happened here, but it can only fit 70,000 in the stadium. It was the Vet and Citizens Bank Park. And
Live Aid, it's not sports, but Live Aid would be the other one that sticks out to me. It's like a huge world thing that was here.
No, you're right. You're right. What I think about, though, what you're talking, John, is I think there will be people from the 2 countries playing that come here just to be here, even though they don't get in the stadium. Like, when the World Series was played here, it's not, I don't think it's like an extra 100,000 Philadelphia sports fans travel from, California to say, oh, I got to go back to Philly, even though I'm not going to game. I just want to be in Northeast Philly. The World Cup could have, and I don't know what the numbers will be, but I mean, it could have many, 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 many thousands from those countries here, even if they're not attending the game, because my sense is that the World Cup lends itself to some of that. So, yeah, I mean, I'm excited, but look, I'm a Philadelphia sports fan. There's only so much I go bonkers for the soccer thing, but it's cool. All right, 215-592-9494. So let us know how excited you are or are not for the World Cup. I will predict that more people will be not excited for it than very excited.
I agree with you.
I think John just alerted people to the fact that there's going to be a lot of traffic.
You best believe it.
Yep.
All right, 215-592-9494. Let's also give everyone a chance to see Toto with Christopher Cross and the Romantics.
Go ahead. Sorry.
And the Romantics, July 26th at the Highmark Man in Philadelphia. This is the Man, right? Highmark Man, does that mean the man? Someone help me out here. Is that
I don't know, to be honest. Let me look it up real quick.
I'm not sure either. Anyway, the Highmark Man in Philadelphia. I mean, we got two men around here. Courtesy of Live Nation. Tickets on sale at Ticketmaster.com.
The Romantics had that song "Talking in Your Sleep." Remember that?
I remember the Romantics.
The secrets that you keep.
I don't
when
remember
you're
that
talking
song.
in your sleep. When you close your eyes and you fall asleep, sleep.
So here's the deal. If you want to sing like
It's a good
John,
song.
Maybe you'll win the tickets.
So real quick,
yeah.
the Highmark Man is the new name of the Man Music
The
Center.
Man.
How about that?
Yeah.
Wow, I had no idea.
Rhea, how many times are people going to say Highmark Man instead of the Man?
Never.
Yeah.
I've been to the Man so many times. Like it's so weird to me. Like that's like my go-to venue.
All right, so you got tickets at the Man. Again, Toto, Christopher Cross, and the Romantics. Here's how we're giving them away today. It was about close to 30 years ago.
Christopher Cross.
When,
too. Man, Toto.
Yep. About 30 years ago when Speed came out. And one thing about Speed that was really cool, it was the only time to that point, and still to this point, that particular plot element of, you got to drive a bus 55 miles an hour or the bad guy's going to blow it up. It's the only time it ever existed in a movie. It's like a one and done. There's a lot of things in movies that are effective and then they get done again that are sort of plot elements. But something like Speed, that was a unique thing from Speed. Today at 215-592-9494, we're going to ask you for the most clever, unique. When I say unique, I mean one time only plot element. What's the most clever one-time only plot element from movie history? Best answer at 215-592-9494 is going to win the concert tickets. There's a lot of ways to go here. Again, be careful, because if you tell us something that's happened twice, you ain't going to win. I don't care how good it is.
Question. So if something has happened but has been like used in a different way or whatever, you know what I mean?
I don't think so.
It's going to be hard then. People iterate on everything.
I don't understand the one
I think
time.
that's hard, dude. I think it's more the uniqueness of. I think it's more the uniqueness of the first time, like the first one to do it.
First time.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like the first
yeah.
time you saw this thing that is like
This
super unique.
element that makes it.
Now,
such a
some of these
unique-
will be only time things.
Okay, but you
know
want
what I
at
mean?
least first time.
I think first time is the
Fine.
way to do it.
Opens it up. John, give me an.
Yeah.
Well, let me give you a thought. I think this is an only time and a first time. The concept in A Wonderful Life, It's a Wonderful Life, that there's an angel walking a depressed guy through his life to show him that he's made a big impact on people and he shouldn't want to die, I think is the only time that has ever happened in movie history.
Well, it's from A Christmas Carol, though.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the point. It's literally from some. It's based on.
I did not know that.
I thought you knew that.
I did
like
not
that's
know
an
that.
Ebenezer Scrooge
All
story.
right, well,
yeah, I
Scrooge,
thought
you know what?
He was
oh
like,
my goodness!
you
I thought
voted
this was
for
like
Scrooge yesterday.
John.
I'm taking A Christmas Carol off the board. No, I really didn't know that. I mean, I guess years ago I did. I haven't seen it in a while or read it in a while. All right, give us a better answer than that.
But still, that was the first time. It's a good time, you know.
Yeah.
But you're
still,
saying
it's a
Scrooge is
book,
the answer,
yeah.
not
Scrooge, yes, yeah.
Okay, well, I had the wrong movie. John, give me the best answer here. Clever, unique plot element.
Yeah.
What do you got?
I haven't seen it since the movie theater, so I need to rewatch. But Memento,
Yeah,
Christopher
buddy,
Nolan,
great answer.
Memento. He sort of built the movie backwards because the protagonist, Leonard, had no ability to form new memories.
Yeah.
So he's trying to piece together the death of his wife. And part of what was fascinating about it too was the scenes were in color. The color scenes were run in reverse, whereas the black and white scenes were run forward, like time-wise. It was just a total mind, like you were inside the mind of a man who was just so confused.
Look,
I was confused
That's
the whole
a potential
time.
winning answer. It's a great answer.
Great
James,
answer.
Give me an answer, bud.
So this is something that has been copied since, but this is the first time in American film that this happened.
Okay.
Or at least in a big way. When I first saw Pulp Fiction and I'm watching the story and you see the first one, then you see the Butch story coming second, and then John Travolta gets killed. And it's like, what is happening right now? And then you realize it's episodic storytelling. They're going back in time and you're jumping around. And I had never seen anything like that. Totally blew my mind. I didn't even know you were allowed.
Well, give us big answers because there are huge answers. Rhea, what are you thinking? Again, 215-592-9494. A clever, really unique plot element within a movie. First time ever.
I just thought of it because my son just saw it for the first time.
Yeah.
The Sixth Sense, in which the main character, lead character, was dead the whole time.
Yeah, that's certainly to the best of my knowledge, the first time that happened.
Yeah.
Look, big answers are out there. Hit us up, 215-592-9494. What Sirianni said about AJ yesterday. We'll get to that coming up in a moment. Plus Garofolo on AJ. D in Glassboro right now. Good morning, D.
Good morning, everybody. How you guys doing?
Doing great, D.
Good. So I'm encouraged by us struggling at this moment in OTAs. I think it's good that we're struggling at the moment because they are learning something completely different. And this is the time that they're supposed to have those missteps and they're supposed to be learning. And I also am really encouraged that Lane Johnson is excited about the new scheme.
Me too. And that Jordan Mailata says Sean Mannion's like the evil genius. They admire his football acumen. I think that matters.
Yeah, D, I'm excited about Lane. I think too many people have written Lane off too early. He had a legit injury. And don't get me wrong, Dickerson and Juergens did also. I just sense that Lane will be able to come back more effective than those guys.
I feel like we almost forgot that he missed the last 8 games.
Yeah.
And when he doesn't play, they generally don't win.
Yeah, and
that's what struck me yesterday watching him.
And putting together my top 11 Philadelphia athlete list, I'm having a heck of a time trying to figure out where to put Lane in or if to put Lane in.
Well, he needs to be
I
on
didn't
it.
put him in mine.
You did not?
No, I didn't.
So I did, but I'm still juggling. But anyway, D, go ahead.
Wow, I would have put him in. But yeah, so
It's tough though,
Okay.
D. There's 11.
there are so many.
We got 4 sports. Although I didn't use all the sports.
No, I didn't either. I didn't think a flyer measured up. I didn't. I thought they were close. I
didn't have a sixer measure up either.
I had Maxey in there, but I thought Vladar and Tippett and Martone, one or two others.
No Embiid, eh?
Nope.
I did not have Embiid either.
I was shocked listening to the spectator. Well,
Yeah.
of course he's going to be in it. I'm listening to him going, there's not a chance that he's in my top
No,
11.
no, couldn't do it.
He shouldn't be.
No, D, I think your point about the struggles with the implementation of the new offense is an interesting one and a good one because it shows that they are actually trying something different, and I'm very happy about that. All right, D, give me something clever that was unique in a movie, a plot element.
Oh, may I say something about AJ real quick?
Sure.
Do it.
About him signing his photo,
Yeah.
which, to the best to ever play here.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I find that particularly egregious.
Yep.
I didn't find him better than Mike Quick or Deshaun Jackson or Harold
Well, he's
Carmichael.
better. He's better than Deshaun. He's comparable to Quick and
You think so?
He's for sure better than Deshaun. He's comparable to Quick and T.O. and Harold. And I didn't see Harold, but I mean, obviously, common sense tells you that. But he was definitely better than Deshaun, but remarkably arrogant to write that on the wall. Remarkably arrogant.
Yeah,
guy who
that's
Especially if they're
himself out.
forcing your way to the place you want to go, to leave that group of people. It's incredibly. It's like, honestly,
hey, guess what, guys? You're losing the best receiver you ever had.
Joe,
later.
When he first got traded, we did the whole the legacy thing, and I was really big on. I think in a decade, I'm gonna think about the good in the Super Bowl, and I still will. But on the way out, this guy has made me like him so much less. I will think about all this stuff when he's gone, and that sucks because he is tarnishing his legacy.
And you should think of it because
And
he
he
has
was
tarnished
not
it.
the best to ever play here.
You think it's T.O.?
No, I think it's
Mike?
I think it's Mike. I think it's Harold.
I think it's got to be Harold, right?
I think
I don't
it's-
know. If we're
Harold
talking longevity
Carmichael-
and all of it together,
Harold Carmichael is the all-time
Well-
leader in receiving yards and touchdowns for our organization. Harold Carmichael is a legend.
No, I know he is.
Who has been
Yeah.
he has remained a legendary individual just in
course.
every aspect.
Yeah.
The guy is a wonderful
Oh, I
man
love
as
him.
well.
Truly love him. All right, D, I need an answer. Plot element. Go for
Okay.
it.
I'm going to go with Fight Club
Yep.
and the fact that this gentleman was so bored that he had a psychological break and created, a
Yeah. All right,
Was
D. You got it. We got the
Great
answer. All right, let's get to Garofolo and what he said yesterday that D was just alluding to about AJ. Really arrogant. Here's what he said.
A.J. Brown closed the chapter on his time in Philadelphia because he was there at the facility last week. I believe it was Thursday. He was there to pick up some stuff at the facility and say his goodbyes. On the walls there, they have pictures of Pro Bowl players. And AJ signed his. They have the players sign it. So he signed it. And then from what I was told, he then added the best to ever play here, always open. Now that signature is going to stay up on the wall, they may have to edit out the message as well. But and no hard feelings or anything like that. It's just he had his affinity for the time that he played in Philadelphia, and they still love him. There's still a lot of love for him inside that building.
Oh, please. I'm sick of hearing that.
I'm so tired of hearing it. Like, they might like him as a person. I think they're happy he's not their teammate.
I mean, terrible. I mean, it's such an arrogant way to go out. And I got to tell you, for the big players in Philly sports history, this is one of the worst conclusions I've ever seen.
The joke is no longer funny.
You're right.
Yep, John, you're right.
And then it keeps making us think about all the annoyances along the way. Like, I thought about that wink yesterday, the Patriots wink thing.
Yeah.
It's like we'd forgotten all about that. It's like, now you're a freaking Patriot. Good for you, man. I'm so happy you got to go where you wanted by complaining and whining and tanking a season. Sweet, dude.
Yeah, he has really tarnished his legacy. I want to play some audio of Nick Sirianni yesterday.
I don't think he really loves him that much.
Sirianni?
Yeah.
I don't either. So I want to play some audio of Sirianni. He's asked about AJ and Jalen's relationship, and he has a line in here that I think is really strong. The end of what you're about to hear. This is a portion of what he said about AJ and Jalen's relationship, but I think he has a clear message that's not exactly pro AJ Brown.
I was wondering, as the head coach of the team, if their relationship, from your perspective, was ever a problem in managing the team and impacted on the field.
No, I think, again, yes, relationships are so important. That doesn't mean everybody, I think sometimes that can get misconstrued that everyone has to be best friends. And that's just not the case. There's a lot of guys on a football team. There's a lot of different, personalities, and what has to be understood is that everybody has a common goal. And what also has to be understood is that everybody has a common goal that they need each other to accomplish.
I really appreciate that by Sirianni. He took some heat yesterday, and I think rightfully so, for talking very long.
That's what he does.
But in that one sentence, I thought he really got to the heart of the matter. Everybody has to understand you have a common goal that they need each other to accomplish.
Well, I thought it was important, too.
That was good.
Everyone has to understand you don't have to be best friends to be good teammates. And this is something I've tried to stress repeatedly.
Right.
Every team I've ever been on, you have some receivers who hate the quarterback. And then next week, they're going to love him because he threw them 2 touchdown passes. It really is that simple. It's like this all over the place. You don't have to be best friends. You have to be working together toward that commonality.
Yeah, I thought it was really well framed there by Sirianni.
Yeah, me too.
215-592-9494. AMA and phone calls up ahead. Are you excited for the World Cup? Yes or no? Phils, your thoughts after last night's game? They wasted a Wheeler start, and obviously a lot still on AJ based on things Sirianni said. And the Eagles, the offense, concerned? We're not. Joe DeCamera, John Ritchie. It's 94 WIP.
Horizon Plumbing and Electrical is here to keep your home comfortable and safe through the changing seasons. Protect your home's power. Keep the lights on, even during an outage, with a whole generator installation. Are you struggling with cold showers? Don't worry. Horizon can replace your old water heater as soon as today. Horizon is here to make sure your home is comfortable and working efficiently with drain clearing services and water quality treatment systems. You can always trust their specialists to make sure everything is up to your standards. So don't let things like outdated electrical panels, flickering lights, or faulty wiring sit around doing away with your home comfort or possibly causing more serious issues. Count on Horizon for electrical panel upgrades, surge protection packages, and more. And when you need it, get same-day plumbing and electrical service with no emergency fees ever. That's right, no waiting around, feeling uncomfortable or even unsafe in your own home. Horizon's got your back. Book with Horizon today at horizonservices.com.
The Phillies play here. Tonight, Phillies Blue Jays. Leading off starts at 6:07. Sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. The first pitch is at 7:07. Then stick around for the final out. Sponsored by the Philadelphia Parking Authority. On your exclusive home for the Phillies 2026 season.
Brandon Marsh with a solo home run.
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
At Bank of America, we support businesses at every step, providing insights and expertise to help you gain an edge. What would you like the power to do? Explore winning business solutions at BofA.com/gamechangers, official bank of the FIFA World Cup 2026.
The finals are here and both teams are set, and now you could trade every game on Kalshi. San Antonio is trading at 47% to beat New York, meaning a $100 trade on San Antonio will pay out over $213 if they take the title. On Kalshi, you're trading against other people in a live market. No house, no odds makers. And as the odds move, you could buy in or out anytime. And you'll see the Kalshi commercial with Giannis Antetokounmpo. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code GIGLIO to get $10 when you trade $10. KALSHI. Kalshi. Trade on anything. 18 plus only. Restrictions, eligibility requirements apply. Event contract trading involves risks and may not be suitable for all investors. Prices, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. For more information, see kalshi.com/regulatory.
For 50 years, drivers have trusted Meineke to take care of their cars and their budgets. Because real value isn't just about price. It's about honest recommendations, quality work, and service done right the first time. From routine maintenance to major repairs, Meineke delivers dependable car care from experienced technicians you can count on. That's why generation after generation continues to choose Meineke. 50 years of trust, 50 years of value. Meineke, doing car care right.
At Bank of America, we support businesses at every step, providing insights and expertise to help you gain an edge. What would you like the power to do? Explore winning business solutions at BofA.com/gamechangers, official bank of the FIFA World Cup 2026.
Spreadsheets, clunky software, 100 different logins just to run your business?
There's a better way. Odoo. One simple, connected platform that handles sales, inventory, accounting, and more, so you can focus on growing, not juggling. Make the switch today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
At Uline, they know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. At Sioka Automotive, it's all about giving you more. More cars, more convenient service, more great deals. Shop more, save more, smile more. Because when you get more, you drive away happier. Here at Sioka Automotive, we love our customers. SiokaAutomotive.com. See you at Sioka.
You deserve a car buying experience made just for you. More choices, more savings, and more reasons to love every mile. That's why people choose Sioka Automotive. We love our customers. SiokaAutomotive.com. See you at Sioka.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest. The last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying. Just beautiful.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay. Things people love.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I left the pizza box on top of my car before driving home. Not smart. Oh, and a semi just turned my deep dish into a thin crust.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Potential savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Welcome to the Victor Wembanyama Show.
The Alien completely silenced Madison Square Garden last night, dropping a monster 32 points to hand the Knicks their first loss in 46 days. San Antonio cuts the series to 2-1 with a gritty 115-111 victory, proving the young Spurs aren't bowing out early. Game 4 is Wednesday. I'm Drake Toll.
Hey, Joe DeCamera here. We are, of course, from the Tasty Cake studio right now on WIP, and summer is upon us, and a great summer treat is back, the baked peach pie that has that sweet peach filling and classic Tasty Cake crust. Just feels like summer, whether you're heading down the shore, firing up the grill, or just enjoying a day outside. And don't forget the lemon cupcakes from Tasty Cake. They're a summertime classic and always a crowd favorite. Whether your summer plans, whatever your summer plans look like, make room for Tasty Cake. Tasty Cake's the best. We all love Tasty Cake. Tasty Cake, except no substitute.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studio. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey Sports Station. Catch the Phillies fever.
I got a fever.
Your exclusive home for Phillies baseball. Sports Radio 94 WIP. This is Ask Me Anything.
Ask me a question.
With Joe DeCamera and John Ritchie.
All righty, AMA, as we do every Wednesday at this time. You ask, we answer. James Seltzer, what do people want to know?
Start with a classic. Any new movies or TV shows watched?
Not yet. Well, go ahead, John. I'm close. I'm close on movies. I got to get to the theater. But
You gonna go see Disclosure Day?
Boom.
I can't wait, dude. I can't wait for Disclosure.
Dude, I got like 4 movies on my list. I can't remember the names. I got them written down. I'm looking
Chief
forward
Detectives.
Got that one on
That's
the
really
list.
good too.
It's fun.
Yeah.
So I'm looking forward to the summer movies.
The
there's a lot coming
Disclosure
out.
Day thing, Steven Spielberg, it feels so epic. This feels like one of those movies we will be talking about, like I don't know, like an E.T. For me, E.T. was like formative.
Well, he said, this is his his closing on all that stuff. E.T. Close Encounters, like he's done. It's been his life's, thing.
Yeah, sure.
So it's I can't wait.
I
I'm
can't
so
wait
excited
either.
for it.
But Love Island USA, guys. I don't know.
From Spielberg to Love Island.
I don't know what
obsessed
you're
with it.
doing if you're not watching Love Island USA.
Oh, you're in
I
now.
didn't realize that this thing goes every day. It's in every
Sounds
single
horrible.
day, including Sunday.
Oh my God.
They put out new episodes. I think the only day it doesn't put a new episode out is Saturday. So it's so voluminous. I can't keep up with it all. And it's overwhelming me. I need to know what happens next, yet it's hard to catch up.
Sounds like
Normally,
the Truman Show.
Sort of, but a lot dumber. But it's fun for that reason.
Fair enough. James, what else you got, bud?
All right, let's there's a good question from Jack the Mike on Twitter. He says, I'm around the same age as you guys. Do you think there will ever come a time in the remainder of our lives where there is no section of I-95 in Philadelphia that is under construction?
What's the opposite of yes?
No.
Yeah.
It is amazing.
But
constant. Yeah.
what about there must be a way. There must be a way because they did fix it when it broke in a couple weeks.
But I think like the national government got involved in that. I think.
Yes, federal.
Yeah.
It
aid.
shows that when you really need to really buckle down, you can. But look, it's an old road. It gets traveled on by hundreds of thousands of people a day. It's going to break down. It's always going to break down. The answer is it will always break down. So yes, there will always be construction.
And there's always projects that can be done like that, like they're doing the one with the stadiums now.
Yeah.
Like that's necessary,
So when do we get the Jetson car?
Never.
It's got to come. No, I think it's.
I think
we're late.
I think
We're late.
self-driving cars are coming before flying cars.
The self-driving thing, yeah. But the flying thing, apparently there are prototypes, and
what
it's
they
just
say.
a matter of, I don't know.
But it's again
a few
making
years.
it so ubiquitous that it's cheap enough for everyone to use it, and then you have to change the whole patterns. Like roads become skies, and all. There's
yeah,
like
I don't
so
know
much
how you manage
infrastructure
that. How do you make the sky a road? How do you rule on right of way?
Right. Well,
That's what I mean.
Sky.
I mean that we have a long way to go before we get
Yeah.
like not just the building and creation of it, but there's so much to change.
Of course.
All right, let's do one more.
Sure.
Do they use lasers for lanes? That might
maybe,
be a good idea.
maybe, yeah.
You use the laser that goes forever to make the lane lines, but then you have to get some I don't know, some fog or smoke to see the lasers better.
I don't think we'll be here for it.
I don't either, Joe.
I
we'll
think
be
that
safe.
our kids' generation could be.
Don't say that.
Not that I have kids.
Hey, with the medical advancements we've
That you
got
know
going,
about.
we're
Who
gonna.
knows?
There you go, Ray.
Well
Don't
done,
you plan
Rhea.
to live
Good
to
work
be
right there.
100? I mean, I'm planning to live to 100.
I just want to get to 98. I want to get to the 300th anniversary of America.
And then you're good. You'll just say, I'm good.
That's my goal.
I've had
98.
enough.
And
Okay.
then you're gonna
Let's do one more. Classic. Tell us something we don't know about you.
I'll tell you something I know about John that he doesn't know about him. This is a different way to answer it. John, I just got the mail. I mean, I just saw you.
That's all for him?
Yeah.
No way.
Poor
No, it's
guy.
not. No way.
Poor guy.
Oh, my God.
But it also, like,
uh-oh.
I had
He never checks it.
well, none of us check.
No,
it.
I
never check it, yeah.
I
never
check it every week.
It's in a horrible. Well, that's then all new because that's about 15 things. Something about me that you don't know. Summer. You know what's one of my favorite things ever? I used to go to Penn Charter's day camp as a kid, 3rd through I think 6th grade. The best. Just a good summer camp, and Penn Charter's had a great summer camp. That was just great. I mean, just happy times, man. Good summer day camp, a lot of sports.
I like camp.
Yeah, but a good camp, like a really well-run camp.
I don't even understand the camp thing. That's something about me. I never did. I did soccer camp. I did football camp. I did basketball camp. I didn't ever go. No, I went to a church camp one year when I was going into 6th grade.
Catch-all camp?
Camp Nawakwa.
Did a little bit of everything?
Those are the best. I did Camp
cool.
Curiosity
Like
out in
a sleepaway
Doylestown.
camp.
And we rode horses. We did shot archery. And we did. And also, I found out years later, Emily and I were there at the same time. Didn't know each other at all. But isn't that hilarious? We were at the same camp at the same time, like 35 years ago, 40 years
the
ago.
camp thing where I'm from is not a thing. People don't do it. I mean, maybe because it's kind of like you can just go out in your friend's backyard and camp,
I guess.
So it is very different than living in the Philly area.
You know why camps exist, right, John, in the summer?
Because parents want time to just do their
Not
thing.
just want, need. We have jobs and stuff.
Yeah.
It's like your kid, you need it.
Parents
my
gotta
parents were stuck with me.
push the kid off somewhere.
I love the ones who go away for like 6 weeks. Like, I couldn't imagine that.
It's a whole nother.
Yeah.
So my daughter wants to do that next summer.
Really?
We've actually talked about it. So we would start with 3 weeks and then it's 8 weeks. This is not my idea. My best friend's kids do it, and they met with we were all hanging out, and they told Zoe about it, and she's like fully in.
I didn't do it.
Yeah,
with
I think
my
she's gonna do it
kids.
next summer. I think she's gonna do sleepaway camp. She really, really, really wants to do it.
So have I stunted my children's development by not sending them to camp? Because we've been here in Philadelphia and I was abiding by my old Mechanicsburg rules of camp. What is camp?
Oh, it's a real thing around
I'll
here.
go
man.
camp with you whenever you want. You don't have to go to camp for the whole summer.
Clark did camp
I
when
like
he was
having them
4
with me.
until, I mean, but it was day camp. 4 until last year. And he
That's
worked
pretty
it
cool.
the last 2 years.
Zoe
love
starts
it.
camp on Monday.
All
Day
right.
camp.
With that said, AMA, we shut it down.
Ask Me Anything with Joe DeCamera and John Ritchie.
All right, come
Hold on though.
What?
You went to camp? You went to camp,
That's what I said 6 minutes ago.
but you don't even know how to camp.
Was that a question or a statement?
So how do you
Camp
go
is
to
not
camp?
camping.
John,
and
you
not-
don't camp at camp.
No.
Unless, like sleepaway, sometimes you do, but it's like camp is called camp, but it's like I said, it's
You
horse
swim,
riding and you do
yeah.
archery and you play like capture the flag
I'll
and you
t-
do all that kind of
I'll
stuff.
give you an example of something you do in camp. You play hoops.
There's the fadeaway.
Wow,
Got it!
how about
Oh,
that?
my God.
What a shot by
That's
Joe
what I did at basketball
DeCamera.
camp.
Chamberlain-like.
Oh, I'm telling you.
Chamberlain
I
like
mean,
is the most ridiculous part of the whole thing.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm compared by Fran Dunphy, by the way.
Yeah, someone who saw Chamberlain. Like, are you serious?
to
Like,
Wilt
enough
Chamberlain.
already.
And these are skills that developed at camp. 215-592. That's new on the drop board, John. And I will use that one liberally.
Oh, that's new on the drop board.
On the drop
I have
board.
heard that.
Yeah.
He had the extended one. This time he cuts it with he's emphasizing the Chamberlain line there.
You know what I also have on the drop board? You ready for this one?
11-3. That's the message.
Wow.
11-3.
Wow.
That's a good
Right
call.
there.
Look at you.
You know what I also have on the drop board? I like this one.
Joe DeCamera on a bit of a run here.
I think I see Joe handling the pressure just a little bit better than Jack at this point.
It cracks me up. All right, 215-592-9494. Garrett
I don't think
Fulham-
anyone knows what 11-3 means.
Well, it's a game to
except
11.
for you.
Well, what do you think in Fritz's voice? What do you think that meant?
I really don't
says
know.
We were
Jack-
there.
It says Jack prediction.
Yeah, we were on the air for it.
That
Remember, it
was-
was when we were doing that thing over there with the pregame thing and all that?
That was his prediction. Not so much. 215-592-9494. Garafolo and Sirianni, more from both of them, plus Elliott on the Eagles offense, and Lane Johnson weighing in on no Jeff Statland. That and more phone calls coming next. Phillies also. We'll talk about how they blew that one last night on 94 WIP.
We were talking about this earlier, the FIFA World Cup coming to Philadelphia this summer. It is the biggest World Cup ever, 48 teams competing across 39 days of celebration from June 11th through July 19th. Philadelphia is going to host 6 incredible matches. And no matter where you're watching, at the stadium, the free FIFA Fan Festival at Lemon Hill, or your favorite spot downtown, the excitement is going to be everywhere. Anywhere you fan, know before you go. Visit InTheKnowPhilly26.com.
365 pounds, nearly 7 feet tall, and the voice of an angel. Bird star Jordan Mailata and wife Nikki proudly presents the inaugural Mailata Family Foundation launch concert. Catch a live musical performance from Jordan Mailata, plus special appearances from teammates Saquon Barkley, Lane Johnson, Jordan Davis, Cooper DeJean, and more. Tomorrow on the Coors Light stage at the newly renovated Stateside Live in South Philly. For tickets, 94WIP.com. Presented by Miller Lite and Doodad Dental Group, official dentist of the Eagles.
Enjoy even more before you spin with Caesars Palace Online Casino. Download today and register with code RADIOLAUNCH. $10 no deposit casino bonus on select slot games. One-time wagering requirement. Plus 100% deposit match up to $1,000 on select slot games. 15 times wagering requirement plus 2,500 bonus reward credits. Must be 21 and physically present in Pennsylvania. Minimum wagering within 7 days required to unlock bonuses. Full terms and wagering requirements at Caesars Palace Online/promos. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
You won't find a one-of-a-kind engagement ring at the mega corporate box-style jewelry stores. So many couples choose Bonari Jewelers. Handcrafted, American-made, meticulously designed rings like what she sees on Pinterest, the world's premier designer lines. Or work with Bonari's master jewelers to create a one-of-a-kind ring and still stay on budget because Bonari is a direct diamond importer. Don't settle for ordinary. Choose extraordinary. Choose Bonari Jewelers at Exton and Newtown Square. Online at BonariJewelers.com.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? During the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, now through June 15th, new customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi, just $50 a month for 5 years. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them, like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. Plus, add one line of Xfinity Mobile Select and you can save an average of $60 a month over Verizon and AT&T. You can even try it free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings Event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Savings based on 1 gig internet and 1 mobile select line compared to similar Verizon and AT&T plans over 5 years. After 12 months, regular rates apply to mobile select. Xfinity internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
As World Soccer hits the big stage, take the field with Fanatics Sportsbook. It's built for fans who want more from their bet. This summer, Fanatics Sportsbook is making every moment count with 10 100% profit boosts over the first 10 tournament days. That's 1 profit boost per game day. So every time the world's best hits the pitch, you've got a chance to double your winnings. And every goal, every save, every result means more. Plus, new customers get up to $1,000 in fan cash. That's $100 bet match every day for your first 10 days. The world is ready. Are you? Fanatics Sportsbook. Winning hits different here. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or 1-800-MY-RESET. CT, call 888-789-7777. MA, call 800-327-5050. NY, call 877-8-HOPE-NY. MD, visit mdgamblinghelp.org. Not available in all states. Terms apply. See Fanatics Sportsbook app.
Meet Sophia, a huge soccer fan. With her Real Unlimited from Total Wireless, she's streaming 3 games, video calling her cousin in Mexico,
and running the quiniela all on my new Samsung Galaxy.
She's practically running the whole tournament from her phone.
Good thing I have Total Wireless.
Switch to Total Wireless Total Max 5G or All Access plans to get on a network that won't put you second. Plus, a Samsung Galaxy on us. Total Wireless, your own Real Unlimited. Offer ends 7/8/2026 or while supplies last. Device taxes and fees may apply.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, this is Lauren, and a little thing I love about the hash brown scrambled burrito is that it's going to add the protein that you need. The eggs with those crispy nuggets. It's the ultimate combo.
Hi, this is Maya, and a little thing I love about the hash brown scrambled burrito is that it's packed with protein. Having Chick-fil-A chicken in a breakfast burrito is just phenomenal to me. You have the chicken, you have the eggs, and then you add these hash browns. It's just complete, honestly.
Order the Chick-fil-A hash brown scrambled burrito and Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
I'm Mark Solinger, producer and one of the hosts of the Moth podcast. For nearly 2 decades, the Moth has brought live storytelling to stages around the world and to millions of listeners. These are real people telling true stories from their lives. Stories about a lost family recipe, about working to free a wrongfully convicted man, about realizing you need to leave your May-December romance. Stories that will move you, surprise you, make you laugh. Stories you can't forget. Join us. Follow and listen to the Moth wherever you get your podcasts.
Grab your crew and head to Netflix House at King of Prussia. Step right up to Wednesday's Twisted Carnival and get into leveled up games with Netflix virtuals and top 9 mini golf. You've invited us into your house. Now, welcome to ours. Save up to $24 with our friends and family pack. Get your tickets today at netflix.com/house. Limited time only. Must purchase 4 tickets to qualify. Maximum of 8 tickets per purchase. Terms and exclusions apply. See website for details.
Injured at work or in an accident, nobody will fight harder for your rights than Pond Lehocky Giordano. They've recovered billions for injured workers just like you and fight for the maximum settlement you deserve. Led by Sam Pond and Jerry Lehocky, this powerhouse firm is built on grit. Jerry worked 16-hour shifts in a steel mill before becoming a statewide leader for injured workers' rights. Call Pond Lehocky today for your free consultation. You won't pay a dime until they win.
94 WIP Sports Update.
Brought to you by Borgata Hotel Casino and Spa. Perfect no more for Joan Duran. First blown save after going 16 for 16 in the Phillies' 3-2 loss at the Blue Jays. Nick Sirianni spoke on Tuesday as the Eagles will wrap up OTAs today, closed out his availability with this.
It is so important that we all understand that we have a shared mission and that we need each other to go about. To get to where we want to go, we need each other. Not in this sport can we do it alone. You know, if you want to do it alone, you got to pick another sport.
Interesting. On a related note, NFL Network's Mike Garafolo reported A.J. Brown was at the Eagles facility last week and wrote his name under his pictures, as players do when they're Pro Bowlers, and added a comment, "The best to ever play here, always open." Borgata presents Summer Social Americana, a summer legacy experience, elevated seasonal favorites, and perfectly curated cocktails. Friday, June 26th. For tickets, visit theborgata.com. Weather brought to you by NAS Cancelleri. Mostly chance of thunderstorms today, a high of 86. It is currently 70. NAS Cancelleri, local asbestos attorneys since 1983. Over $500 million collected for their clients. Call 215-546-8200 or visit nascancelleri.com. To listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP, download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports Update on 94 WIP.
Starting your day with the
This is the morning show with Joe DeCamera and John Ritchie. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Probably going to pull a lidge and go the whole year without blowing one.
I was thinking about you last night, though, with the whole, that's the kind of pitching duel that you want to see.
Of course.
Two guys who could just spin the ball. I mean, there were some of those pitches. I mean, the one that Wheeler struck Clement out on, a couple of those C strikeouts. I mean,
that kid is ridiculous.
Cease makes the ball move. He's like a wizard out there.
No, that was fun.
That's because we've had that conversation. It felt different. Like obviously they lost, but the low scoring game that felt different from other low scoring.
I was watching the post game with Ruben, and Ruben's not an analytics guy, as we well know. He or it might have been Salisbury who brought it up, and then Ruben commented on it, that if they had Trey Turner positioned differently, they get the first out and he probably gets out of it. So like you said, don't blame Trey Turner on that one. That's where they told him to be.
Yeah, I mean, so both balls that got through the infield were just barely through the infield, and that was a tough reality. I mean, it wasn't like Duran got hit. If you miss it, Duran didn't get hit too hard.
Wild pitch.
The wild pitch hurt a lot. And some squeakers that got through the infield, and it just kind of added up. So Phils lose one. They're still pretty good spot. And obviously today we'll try to win the series. By the way, one other Phils note. I just want to give someone a shout out. I want to give someone like you know what, this guy deserves a little bit more. And I know they lost last night, but he deserves a little bit more credit than he's getting for a freaking big bounce back. Kirkren.
Yeah.
He's been really good, man. His ERA is in the low twos. Last night got in there again, didn't give up a run. You want to talk about a devastating way for a season to end, not just for a town, but for an athlete. Devastating. And he's really answered the bell this year. So
I agree with you. Now, he's another one of those guys, kind of like the offense where, and I agree, all the credit, and he's been their second best reliever this year.
Yep.
But when it's a big moment again, we need to know that because it's not, it was the moment last year, but it's also just he hasn't been as good in the playoffs.
That is right. All true. All right. So the Phils.
And second best reliever this year. Who else?
He's like
trust?
clearly him.
I mean,
yeah.
that's it.
It is it.
I like Bolin. I know he hasn't been awesome, but he's been good since Jonathan Bolin a bit. That's
Love
the point.
that.
Yes, that's where we're going. I know, but I do like him a bit. I'm just throwing that out there, guys.
All right.
That
So,
deserves
Bolin
to be
throws a
drop of
heavy
the week.
ball. The heavy ball that guy throws.
James, drop of the week. Who?
all right. A lot of audio on Sirianni and things Garofalo said yesterday about the Eagles. We'll get to that shortly. Elliott on the offense, Lane on no Statland. Let's get to Dan in Philadelphia. Hi, Dan.
Morning, Crow.
What's up, Dan?
I think we can all agree at this point we need a trade for a closer by the trade deadline, right?
Oh, sure. Desperately, we need that.
Jimmy, you're right. It was a pitching duel, but our bats came to shine as usual. I think 15 strikeouts.
Dylan Cease was really, really tough, though, man, and he throws
I'm not
so
saying he's
weird.
not. I'm just saying that's just the way it goes. And Joe, speaking of camps, didn't you go to an adult camp and they sent you with a service dog?
Yeah, I guess that's true also. The
Right?
fantasy camp. Yeah.
Oh, that's
And
true.
I'll tell you what, man, if that dog knew how to make a right.
You're a service dog, though.
Weren't
you borrowing the service dog?
Yeah. But Dan, if that dog knew how to make a left-hand turn, that would have been a double. I mean, it's like, dog, get to second base.
Right. Or you
Dude, I
could just
roped that
run.
thing to left center, and I got a single. Only clearly should have been a double. That was a whole.
What's a judgment call by the dog?
Well, you know what?
A poor judgment.
Bad
call
dog.
By the dog.
Bad
dog.
Lassie
Bad
would
dog.
have known.
No treats.
Old Yeller would have gotten a second. This dog, not so
Old
much.
Yeller needed. No, Old Yeller wasn't.
You probably would have put Old Yeller out for not turning a second if it was an option. But now, real quick on camps, because this area has a ton of camps that aren't just where you send your kids and they just sit around all day. Like we sent our kids to the zoo camp, Tyler Arboretum, First Tee, the Franklin Institute. There's a ton of camps in this area that should be taken advantage of.
Yeah, there's a lot of like
camp
1 week
sounds
camps
awesome.
you can do where you can kind of pile a bunch of 1 week stuff together. There's all
Yeah,
kinds of
they're all-
options.
Franklin
they're all
Institute, that
educational
sounds
for the
cool.
kids,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
They are. They're real educational, and it keeps them busy. Expensive some of them, but it's worth it. So they get the education. But
good.
Yeah, John, I was thinking yesterday after we hung up, like you're my boy and all, but you said you asked I think is a ridiculous question. Did we get the best years out of AJ Brown? I don't see how you could even ask that question. 7 years in the league, 4 with us, right? 2 Pro Bowls, 3 All-Pros, all 4 years here over 1,000 yards, 2 over 1,200 yards, 2 Super Bowl
I
appearances.
think it should have been
1
better. I think it should have been so
what?
much better. For
1 Super Bowl win. So you think he's going to go to New England and mirror these years?
Maybe, yeah.
Dan, I think you misinterpreted what John said. Here's how I heard what John said. Obviously, factually, AJ played his best here. There's no doubt. I think what John was saying is, did the Eagles get everything out of AJ that they could have? Which is different than did he play his best
Did
here?
they maximize his skill set? I
think they did up until
his
last
numbers.
year.
Come on, last year his numbers were what 19th in the NFL.
Well,
like he has the ability to be really.
And he
I mean,
dogged
phenomenal.
it a lot
Off,
last
No,
year.
he
off
did.
the
He did.
charts.
So, his numbers
That's
are
the
his
problem.
fault as well.
That's the problem.
Yeah.
If he's not fully invested, if he's not running full speed on his 9 routes to try to pull defenders, and that's hurting other guys.
And
on
what
the
if
team.
Drake May plays like he played in the playoffs against good defense?
Yeah, sure. Then
they'll get
AJ
the
rises
same
up
AJ.
against Drake.
Right, so it's
I think it's
clearly an
hard to
AJ
get the
problem.
best out of him. I think it's hard to get the best out of a diva-esque wide receiver, and we didn't do it.
I think those stats show that we got as much as we possibly could out of a diva wide receiver. I don't think he's going to have better years than he did here, just based on his mentality, because I don't think New England's going to be back to the Super Bowl this year.
Well,
I
they
think
might not be back to the Super Bowl, but I think he'll have a pretty fantastic year.
Yeah, I'll give you a prediction, Dan. Dan, I'll give you a prediction. I think he will have more catches and more yards there than he's ever had.
All right, well, that's what it is for him, and I don't want him on my team as well. I want
think
team
they
success.
know
I don't,
they
I don't
have
want
to-
AJ's success.
Well, yeah, look, a lot of people are going to be rooting against him. Now, the thing that could curtail that is if the knee's bulky and problematic, and maybe he doesn't have the juice he used to have. But I think they're going to sling it to him a lot, and I think he'll really flourish. I believe that.
Yeah.
Dan, give me a great answer for something clever from a movie, a plot element.
All right, real quick, I'm just going to bring something up, and you guys can talk about it after I hang up. John Johnson said something this morning that made me thinking, who are the Eagles more invested in this year, Sean Mannion or Jalen Hurts?
Great question.
For the long term. I thought about it, and it's a good question. But my answer, and I think Todd Pinkston would have a problem with A.J. Brown putting best that ever was.
I think that's a foolish question, actually. No, seriously.
I don't think so.
We've
but,
had a different offensive coordinator every single year. And why would they be invested in the new offensive
I'll give you a
coordinator
prediction, John.
who's never called plays?
I'll give you a prediction.
It's a tryout to see if he can do the job.
Here's my prediction. James, I get in trouble when I make these Jalen predictions.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to give you a prediction. Unless he gets hired as a head coach, my prediction is that Sean Mannion will be here longer than Jalen Hurts moving forward.
If he doesn't play better.
So how many of your Jalen Hurts predictions have you nailed?
Well, I'm 0 for 1. But I might only.
You're
But
0
I'm
for the century.
But I also,
You're 0 for
but
everything.
I also might only be off by 1 year. I mean, my point was I didn't think he'd be here for the long haul. He might not be. This is a very important year for him. Very.
But
Dan, I got to move.
They would be crazy to move on from Jalen Hurts.
I think all horror movies have the same plot at the end, or scary movies. So I'm going to go with the Truman Show.
That
great
is a great answer.
Sure is.
That is a wonderful answer. 215-592-9494. Speaking of answers, the wide receivers and no AJ. What Sirianni said about that yesterday. We'll get to that coming up in just a minute. Hey, summer obviously upon us. Hopefully you're getting ready for some fun. You know, the short trips, vacations, weekends away, and now is the time to make sure your vehicle is ready as well. Right now, during United Tire's 4th of July sale, you get an instant $104 savings when you purchase any set of 4 tires, plus free road hazard coverage through July 3rd. Michelin, Goodyear, Continental, you know these brands. Major brands, they've got them all. They've got all the brands you know, all the brands you trust. Great people at United Tire and Service, honest service. The best deals you'll find this summer are at United Tire and Service. So whatever your car issue is, get yourself there and get a great deal. From United Tire and Service, don't drive alone, drive United. Well, Sirianni answered I shouldn't say a lot of questions. He only answered 4 questions yesterday about A.J. Brown. It was a press conference unlike any I can remember in recent years in Philadelphia sports, because every question and every answer was on the same topic. A.J. Brown. Variations of it, but it was, A.J. and Jalen relationship, the other wide receivers, Sirianni's input on AJ being gone. And part of why there was only 4 questions, his answers were so long. I'm going to play one of his longer answers. I think it's worth playing all of it. Sirianni, it's the first question he's asked about losing AJ, and he pivots quite a bit to talking about who is here. What's most interesting, in my opinion, about this answer, this is about 2 minutes, the way he lists the receivers. because they're only going to be able to keep between 4 and 6 of these guys on the active roster. He lists like 7 or 8. Listen to Sirianni, no AJ, the other guys. Here we go.
How disappointing is it for you that it ended in the way that it did, considering how highly you thought of him?
Yeah, I mean, I would say it was there was a lot of good years here, right? And done a lot of good things. With AJ here, 2 times in the Super Bowl. I think he was All Pro multiple times, Pro Bowl multiple times, and so I would say it was a good run. But really excited about that room that we have. Devontae Smith has had a really good offseason, has had 5 good years of being an Eagle as well. Very, very productive, and excited that, he's going to get extra opportunities that he works so hard that people convert that. I'm really excited about Mekhi and where he is this offseason, and just has ability to catch the football, his toughness. I think that's a great addition to that room. Tay Wicks, I think he has a very unique skill set of being able to get in and out of breaks and be really efficient at the line of scrimmage. For a guy that I've coached, he has some Keenan Allen to him and to his game. Keese and Elijah, been excited to coach those guys for a long time. They have unique skill sets. Keese has got extreme quickness, and Keese has great speed and excellent hands. Elijah just is so quick at the top of his route, and then Darius Cooper and Johnny Wilson just have that ability to kind of be the dirty work guys that we've so valued in our offense. And I always value that in an offense, of a receiver that can do some of the dirty work and then do some of the other things from that. So, again, a lot of good things that have happened, and then really excited about that room.
It was a rare answer from Sirianni. He does not usually list players. A lot of coaches try to avoid it because normally within a list, you can hear in the list.
Order of the list, yeah.
You hear the order.
And that felt like it.
Out.
That was the exact order I would have laid them in. Yeah.
Out. Yeah. If you're Britton Covey, if you're Quez Watkins, if you're Samori Toure, if you're Danny Gray, what are you thinking?
But not just them, also Darius Cooper and Johnny Wilson. Look, here's my guess of how it breaks down. The 3 that obviously should play the most are Devontae, Mekhi, Lemon, and Wicks. And he mentioned those 3 first. I could see a scenario where either Hollywood Brown or Elijah Moore makes the team.
Keese.
Yeah, Keese. Yeah, for those that don't know,
Marquise Brown.
Yeah, for those that don't know,
I think the money they gave him, I think he's got a real heads up on the other guys because they gave him much more guaranteed money than the rest.
My guess is
after the top 3.
Either Hollywood or Elijah makes it, one of them, and either Cooper or Wilson makes it. Now, what makes it easier?
How many wide
and
receivers
they could keep
did
6.
they keep
They've done it
last
before.
year?
You could. You normally
they
keep
kept 6.
Well,
it's either 5 or 6 usually for this team.
Oh, they'll keep
normally
6.
it's 5 or 6. Sometimes
they'll keep 6. Look at what the Packers did last year. They've got a farm of wideouts.
What makes it easier now is since COVID, they have the expanded practice squad. So they still, I think now they carry, I think it's up to 70 players in the building during the season. But obviously on game days, you're going to activate 5 or 6 typically. I remember there was one Eagles season they only had 4. My point is some of these guys are not going to be regulars at all. And I think Darius Cooper and Johnny Wilson are in battle. Now, one can probably get tucked away on the practice squad, but I think those dudes are in a battle. If you notice, though, Sirianni did not dwell much on the loss of AJ. He kind of glossed over
My favorite part of that comment was, we had a good run. Normally, when you say we've had a good run, it's, when something's come to a sad end.
Yeah, well, it sure has, no doubt.
We had a good run.
Yep. Let's talk to EJ in Delaware. EJ, good morning.
Hey, good morning, guys. How are you?
Doing well, EJ.
I just had a movie. I want a plot line that wasn't discussed yet. Nothing that came from a book or a comic. I think I got the answer.
Okay.
It's got to be Inception.
It's an interesting answer. It's an original story.
So, James, remind me of that one. What is?
That's the dreams. They go into people's dreams to, incept ideas into them.
Wow.
It's a Chris Nolan. It's a Christopher Nolan movie.
Yeah, I think I
Leonardo
saw it
DiCaprio
a while ago.
Joseph Gordon-Levitt, Tom Hardy.
That is
ton
amazing.
of people. It's a wild movie. I don't like it as much as other Nolan movies,
Okay.
but it is very original and interesting and different.
But again, Christopher
You're living
Nolan,
in these dream worlds.
Yeah.
And are we in a dream? Are we not in a dream? What's real? What's not? Like a lot of that.
Wasn't that on The Wizard of Oz?
That's, I mean, not in the same way.
But
This
again,
is saying,
Christopher Nolan is taking these concepts and just expanding everyone's mind.
He's big time.
Well, in time, he's such a,
Amazing.
with Memento
Yeah.
and this and all these things, like the concept of time is so important to
All
him.
right, Twitter poll
Yeah.
question brought two different questions, both brought to us by Armin Chevrolet. Minor fender benders to major accidents. Armin Chevy's Collision Center will get your vehicle looking like new again. Together, let's drive. Visit ArminChevy.com. First poll question: who wins Game 4 tonight, Knicks or Spurs? This is a great series, riveting. Knicks, and by the way, complete disgrace by the New York crowd outside the stadium.
Outrageous.
Yeah.
Can you believe all those Philly fans went up there and did that? I mean, who'd have thunk it?
And I'll tell you this, James, a lot of videotape, and I hope they arrest a lot of
Me
people.
too. It just, and again,
Like
I know,
really.
I know we say this every
arrest
time,
them.
but we say it every time because it is so hypocritical out there. Imagine if that happened here.
No question.
And what the story would be nationally. Let's just throw that out.
You're 1,000% right. That was a
Be
disgrace.
sending in the National Guard.
Yes. No, it would be a
Serious.
major. It would be a
Yeah.
major story.
Yeah, I mean, if you didn't see it on social media yesterday, it was horrible.
It was outrageous.
It
I mean,
was.
if you were, all you had to do was be wearing a Spurs
Yeah.
like shirt or jersey, and they were going to attack you. Like it was crazy.
It was horrible. All right, the other poll question: are you excited for the World Cup? It starts tomorrow. Obviously, we'll have some game. I believe we have 6 games. I
Six
think?
games here. That is correct.
Pretty cool.
Matches.
It's very cool.
Yeah.
Matches. Yes. Thank you,
Matches.
Rhea.
Not a friendly.
No.
No.
Stupid.
The
not
dumbest
friendly.
thing there is.
Just call it an exhibition.
Yes, please.
All right, are you excited for the World Cup? 3 choices here. Yes, very excited. Yes, somewhat excited. Or choice C is no. You can vote at Sports Radio WIP on Twitter. All right, let's play more audio here, Eagles related, because we're playing parts from Garafolo and a little bit of Sirianni and a little bit of Lane Johnson. Here's Mike Garafolo yesterday on the NFL Network on AJ and Hassan Reddick thing. And he says a rumor that had been flying around social media last week, flat out not true. Let's listen.
This talk of what's happening and why the trade happened, and AJ Brown and Hassan Reddick, and you've seen it probably on social media. I talked to Big Dom about this, okay? And Big Dom knows what's happening in that entire building, and he was adamant that that is not true. There is no truth to that part. That Hassan Reddick is no longer an Eagle because Hassan Reddick wanted a huge payday. And A.J. Brown is no longer an Eagle for reasons that have nothing to do with what's circulating online. He could not have been more adamant. That story is complete and utter bupkis.
Good to hear. It's what you want to hear. You don't want something like that to have gone
Most
down.
reasonable people thought it was.
It was. I agree.
Yeah.
Now, I mean, just because a reporter says it isn't doesn't mean,
True.
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I don't think it's true. Personally, I don't believe it.
No.
But of course, the Eagles and Dom are going to say it's not
Yeah, they
true.
wanted it out there.
And just
Yeah.
for context, so when this broke last week, and I say broke, probably not even the right term.
No,
When this
circulated on
surfaced.
social media.
Yes. So I had a friend text me during the show, and she said, "Why aren't you talking about it?" And I'm like, well, "How reckless would it be? I mean, there was no verification that this is true. I don't even know where it came from."
It came from a like a Twitter account with a few hundred people, like a random account.
Yeah.
I mean, so like you got to have some. I don't even know what's
Standards?
Standards.
Correct.
Yeah, you got to have some standards. I mean, we'll go there if there's enough, but we're not going to just go there because, one person on Twitter says it and other people retweet it. I mean, come on. 215-592-9494. Let's get to Andy in Deptford. Andy, good morning.
Yo, morning. Everybody good?
Yeah, man.
Hi, Andy.
Man, John Ritchie was on the warpath yesterday, man. I felt like he was like the Knicks fans and you guys were Spurs fans running the streets with Wemby jerseys on, man.
I
You
was
good,
going
Richie?
after everyone. Yeah.
Oh, man, yeah.
How are
And
you?
you still don't think A.J. Brown was extremely productive while he was here? That just blows my mind.
Well, I mean, I think he could have been more productive, and I think we could have won more games.
I mean, you compare the
I
time
feel
frame
like
in which
we
he was here-
wasted some of his talent, and I feel like we wasted some of the talent on the roster by not winning more games. Let's put it that way.
You ain't going to step off that mountain, man. Like he had his most successful time here, and
I know.
Some of our most successful time.
I
as
think
a
it
team,
could have been
like-
better. I think it could have been better. I don't like feeling this way. Like, I don't want to say
John,
that.
You're not wrong. It could have been better. Like Andy and a lot of people are right. His most success was here. John, you're not wrong. It could have been better. I mean, just
it could have been better. They could have won 2 Super Bowls.
Case in point, not just that. Case in point, he clearly, and this isn't even debatable, was at his best in 22 and 23. 24 and 25, he wasn't as good.
Mm-hmm.
Now, some of that, in my opinion, is Jalen, but some of that was AJ. So, of course, it could have been better.
It was just his general distaste for everything.
Yeah, it absolutely could have been better. I mean,
John.
we saw 23 and 25 both go off the rails. Hence, it could have been better.
Yeah.
You know what, John? It could have been a lot better, but it could have been a lot worse.
That's right.
Too.
That's right.
What if we didn't have him? What if we didn't have that threat that had to command a double team, that had to open everything up for all the other receivers, that had to open everything up for the running game, because you can't stack the box with 8 guys because you got A.J. Brown. You gotta worry about that guy every play. So you're saying it could have been a lot better, but it could have been a lot worse.
You're right. Could have been Riley Cooper. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. No, I mean, yeah, Jordan Matthews. I mean, pick a guy, spin a wheel. Eagles have had 100 of those days.
Andy, do you think an inspired A.J. Brown will outperform last year's production this year?
John, I have no idea. That's a hypothetical question. But
I
what
know.
do
Aren't we
know
talking in hypotheticals right now? I mean, you're saying it could have been worse. I'm saying it could have been better.
You're right.
What I do know is, John, our receiving core is a lot worse without him.
That's true.
That's not debatable.
That is
That's
correct.
not debatable.
But
okay?
the locker room
that's
is
a
going to
fact.
be a lot better.
That's right. Both are right.
I think. All right. Well, time will tell. But like you just say, you just discredit what he did here. Like he was a bum. Like he didn't do that. He says always open, our best wide receiver. But you know what? That's probably true. As much as we may not like that he signed that on the wall with his name, it's probably true. Like what do we?
Harold Carmichael's better and Mike Quick is better.
Oh, Mike Quick, come on, if his knees didn't get shot, Mike, you can make that debate. But Harold Carmichael
just look at their
played in
production.
a different. Okay, so Harold Carmichael, but that's debatable. Harold
it's
Carmichael
debatable.
never had 4. Harold
debatable.
Carmichael never had 4 1,000-yard seasons in a row. Never. He never had the all-time most receptions in a season.
Yeah, but
for
hold
an
on,
Eagle,
Andy.
which is
Andy,
A.J.
hold
Brown.
on. There's a whole nother element here. If we're really going to do this deep dive on wide receivers, we got to talk about the evolution of the game and how back then you could kill a quarterback, like kill him, and that would make it harder to pass the ball because the quarterback would get his head taken off. So obviously the game has changed. So let's just, Tommy McDonald, come on. They were running the ball way more back then than they were passing the ball. So
but think about this. Harold Carmichael as an Eagle had 79 receiving touchdowns. A.J. Brown had 32.
Well, there's two different metrics. There's who at their best, and then there's who for the longest. Obviously, at the longest, the standard in Eagles history wouldn't be T.O., wouldn't be A.J., at their longest, it would be Carmichael.
When Harold Carmichael retired, he had the NFL record for consecutive games with a ball caught at 127 of them.
But my point is that used to be a thing because it was hard to throw the ball. I mean, there's probably guys now that do 150 on the regular.
I don't think so.
Well, I mean, let's put it this way. Receptions have gone up quite a bit in the last 40, 50 years.
They have. But all things considered, even though they threw it a lot less, Harold Carmichael still had 3,700 more yards receiving than A.J. Brown as an Eagle.
Yeah.
You can't say A.J. Brown was the best who ever did it here because he wasn't.
Well, again, it's which prism are we talking? The longevity thing or at their best? Because at their best, it might be Terrell Owens for that year and a half.
Here's the deal. It's debatable, but I think it's Harold Carmichael and it's A.J. Brown. And those are the only two that you're debating. So, I mean, so if he's not the best, he's second.
Yeah,
so
but
Andy,
but you know what he is? He's a horse's ass for writing that thing on the wall yesterday. A horse's
I feel you on that.
ass.
I feel you on that. I'm with you there.
Well, he wrote it last week, but we found out yesterday. Andy, give me a clever plot element from a movie.
All right, I don't know if this was said yet, but it blew my mind. How about Kaiser Sose and The Usual Suspect?
Yeah, so James, we're kind of drifting here, and
we're getting into just twists. Like, we're looking for plot devices, like interesting things that are unique to a movie. Like, there are movies where
that is.
I mean, the whole movie was a lie. Is that?
Yeah,
has there ever been a movie
that's what it should be. It should be him talking and the story. That's the answer.
You don't know what to believe.
You don't know you don't know if any of it's true.
Yeah.
You know nothing is true. Only the stuff at the beginning that is like technically they're in the lineup and you can that's verified.
That he's
like,
inventing it based on the things that he sees on the wall.
Yes, that's the correct answer.
Andy
Not the
didn't
twist
say
at
it.
the end. Not
Yes.
that he, Yeah.
I agree. Andy didn't say it the right way. Twist at the
You
end.
just don't like Andy.
No, you
No,
know
I'm
what?
kidding.
I think that's a good answer.
Rhea,
by
you
Andy,
noticed 2
actually.
calls in a row. He hasn't started We Live, We Hot.
I did notice that.
2 in a row.
I was excited
Been
about
good
that.
phone calls.
It's a big upgrade for WIP.
Yes.
And it's a huge upgrade for the listeners. I mean, that might be a bigger deal than the Phillies winning the World Series in 2008 and breaking the 25-year drought. I mean, that's how momentous it is that Andy has. Speaking of the Phillies, they lose last night. Wheeler was great. Duran not. Yeah, look, they've leaned on Duran a lot. Maybe it was a little too much. Might have been. Went back to him, and obviously, he wasn't getting smashed around, but, a couple hits that got through, the wild pitch, and ultimately the L. So it is notable. I don't know how many people thought of Brad Lidge last night. I did. Here are the raw facts. Duran, who's been remarkable, got to 16 in a row before blowing a save, and that was a great string. It just goes to show you how amazing the Brad Lidge thing was in 08. He got to 48. John, he tripled. Like what Duran did, Brad Lidge tripled it.
Yeah. That's
so
remarkable.
Anyway, Duran's incredible, but couldn't hold it down last night. Lane Johnson's had an incredible career, and obviously Stoutland had an incredible career with the Eagles, but Stoutland is no more as far as being here. Let's listen to Lane Johnson yesterday talking about no more Jeff Stoutland.
What was your initial reaction to the whole Stoutland thing? And
yeah, I mean, it was a shocking ordeal for me, but after being in the league all these years, you can kind of see when things, aren't going the way that we want to. But for me, it's just I'm trying to learn a new offense and do the best I can with that. But yeah, I mean, as far as replacing Stout, it's going to be hard to replace that kind of guy in my life, being the mentor and just my coach all these years. But with how our system is now, there's a lot to learn. I really like Coach Cooper a lot, and so I think hopefully our offense won't be as stagnant as what it was last year. We'll be able to evolve.
All right, Lane yesterday, and he's excited to be back and healthy and all that sort of stuff. So look, Stout out, as he notably said in his post when he left. Stout out. It hurts, and we're having a lot of conversation today, not just about Sirianni and what AJ did with the wall and what Sirianni said yesterday when he spoke, but a broader conversation really about the Eagles' offense today, in part because of what Elliott said yesterday, only in small part. I mean, we don't need one OTA practice to define the situation, but it was notable that Elliott said they struggled yesterday on offense, considering they struggled quite a bit last year on offense. And we're really driving at today. Are you concerned about the Eagles offense? How concerned and why? Or why not? Listen to something Elliott said yesterday after watching practice when he joined the afternoon show.
What do you think the biggest thing about practice was today?
Other than my hair.
Other than your hair.
Yeah. I mean, the defense is absolutely cooking the offense. Like they had to, in my opinion, I'm not on the field, so I can't hear the exact logic, but they went like a half hour late today. And I think it was so the offense could get some good reps at the end of practice.
Oh, man.
So
I had those practices.
Well, it should be, right? I mean, defense has been together for that already
so you
a
would
good
expect
unit.
that. You would expect that. But so Jalen was 14 and 19, 0 touchdowns, 0 interceptions. The offensive line, I feel like definitely allowed a lot of pressure on Jalen today. There were probably 2 or 3 plays where he was sacked, I think, in a game. Now, you never know. Maybe he gets out of it. He did have a play where he ran today. It looked like a design quarterback run from under center. So, adding that stuff in there.
What the hell did that look like?
It was like kind of like a bootleg.
Okay.
That's the best way to describe it.
Yeah, because I'm thinking, like, how the hell did he run from under center?
Yeah, he just like rolled out.
Yeah, good to hear that they're trying different stuff.
Think about that concept. Think about what we're talking about here. We're talking about, quote, sacks.
Yep.
We're talking about the defense getting past the offensive linemen when they're out there in shorts. They're wearing helmets, but they've got no pads on. No pads whatsoever.
Yeah.
You're playing patty cake.
Yeah, it's a little funky.
There.
It's
It
funky
is
to
not
evaluate.
a great indication
Look,
of where everything stands.
The bigger problem isn't yesterday. The bigger problem is last season. I mean, that's, and I'll break it down this way. They ran it better than they've ever run it as a team in 2024. Couldn't do that last year. They passed it exceptionally well in 22 and for part of 23 and really haven't done that consistently since then. They really haven't. So the reality is I think there's a lot to be concerned about with the Eagles offense. Now, there's good elements for sure. If they're healthy, then they can rock and roll up front. But O-line health is an issue. Jalen timing, Jalen adaptation and new offense. Jalen, is he going to choose to run or not? All three of those things, affect my mind. Stoutland, no AJ. We can be happy all we want, and we should be, to not have the stink of his horrible attitude. Okay? That's a plus to remove. It is not a plus to remove his talent. That's a setback. So, when I think of Saquon in year 9, I think of Goddard's not Goddard anymore. Now, maybe Stowers will be really good. Maybe Goddard can hang in there a little bit, but I think they got a tight end thing. I don't know who the second best wide receiver is. They got a new play caller. Like when I stack it up, and I'm curious where you kind of land on this at 215-592-9494. Are you concerned about the Eagles offense? I mean, my answer is heck yeah. And I think it's the biggest reason why, as I pick it now, I think they are less likely to win the division than people think. I think they will not win the division.
I do worry about the Giants. The Dallas Cowboys have a head coach that seems to, they seem to respond to, or at least they did last year. But John Harbaugh in New York, that linebacking core is unbelievable. That the wide receiver core that they're assembling, it's a list of every guy in their wide receiving room, and that's not mentioning Neighbors, who is like an up and coming young star of stars.
He does seem to have a major attitude, though.
They've got true
major,
and coming
so
off
does
a major
Jackson
injury.
Dart. Jackson Dart is an up and coming young stud who he needs to have his attitude straight to be as good as he can be. But they're going to have a running game, with the Giants are going to be a lot better.
I think Washington's going to be better. I think
we are going to still be the cream of the crop.
We'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see. I hope you're right.
I expect it.
James, they're going to the NFC East. The Fox is going to have to fire up the 3 times in a row a team has won the division.
Just bury that old stat. It's amazing.
It's probably the Cowboys in like the 70s and in the early, probably in the 70s. I mean, we could look it up, but
wasn't there? Yeah,
we were so used to seeing that graphic. Fox would put that
the
graphic
90s,
up.
The early 90s, mid 90s.
So Cowboys 92, 93, 94, 95. You're right. It would be the Cowboys then, for sure. That's right.
So what's the deal with Elliott and his hair? He has big hair?
John, it is.
What do you mean?
What I
real
saw
quick,
is
the Eagles
atrocious.
did it 01-04.
Oh.
4 in a row.
John Ritchie's Philadelphia Eagles.
Yeah.
How about that?
How dare I forget about that? Man, I forget about 2 teams. John, his hair, from what I saw, looked abysmal.
Why?
Oh, wow.
I just.
This is Elliott we're talking about.
I saw a clip on
He
social
cares
media.
about his hair.
He's very put together.
Yes.
Under normal circumstances. So what happened?
I don't know.
He's letting himself go?
James,
I know he got a haircut recently.
I saw it. I thought it looked horrible.
Why? What do you mean?
You love to rip people's hair. It's your go-to thing.
What it is.
Yeah, it does seem like Joe feels comfortable ripping everyone's haircuts.
Sure does.
Best hair moment ever in a TV show, the Fonz. You know why that moment happened? When he looked at the thing and then backed away? Because I saw an interview with Henry Winkler the other day. He said that he never wanted to play the stereotypical guy that has the greasy hair. And so he told them, I'm not doing that. And they said, you will. And then they put him in front of a mirror to comb his hair. And he did that moment where he fake combs it. And it's like, oh, I got this. I'm good anyway. And they said, we love it. And Fonzie, Henry Winkler said, that's the moment the Fonz was invented. His bravado was invented in that moment where he fake combed the hair.
What is Elliott doing with his hair?
Not the Fonz. Tell you that.
Is there a photo somewhere that we can look at?
You've seen it?
It's like he decided to push it all down on his forehead.
Oh, yeah, he did that on Saturday, too. It's like he calls it his lad haircut.
Okay, well, it's
It's a British thing. Like a lot of British people do that, where they just pull it straight down. Yeah, it's a weird look.
Is that because FIFA's in town?
Yeah, I call it his bad haircut.
He's got great hair. Why would he do that?
They screwed up.
Oh, my gosh. you can.
It's horrible.
This title for the video I'm looking at, Elliott Shore Parks debuts bold new haircut
Yeah, it's horrible.
and analyzes Eagles practice.
Yeah, it's atrocious.
Oh, wow.
John, your thoughts?
I see the hair. Wow. I'm just wondering about the choice he's made.
I mean, I love the guy, but I mean, dude, yeah, pull it together. It's got fun.
It's not a good look.
Let's get to Gino in Northeast Philly. Good morning, Gino.
Morning, guys. How you doing this morning?
Doing well, Gino.
Better than Elliott.
Yeah. Yeah, the hair's awful. It looks like he put a bowl around his head when they cut it. I mean, it's
Yeah,
really bad.
it's like Mel Gibson in Hamlet.
My God, you're right.
But yeah, I'm super excited about the World Cup. I'm actually like I have a bunch of friends who like from years ago when when you go down the shore when you're after high school and my early 20s, I met a lot of friends from Ireland, England. A lot of them are coming over for the World Cup.
Wow.
So I'm going to go to a bunch of matches with them. I'm going to all the matches in Philly.
Wow, you say match automatically almost, it sounds like.
What do you mean?
Do you call it football?
You know the terms is what John's saying. You got the pitch.
Oh yeah,
and the match.
yeah. I'm a big English Premier League fan. Like I
You
watch
say
it every
like
Saturday morning.
boots for the shoes they're wearing?
I do know all the terms from
Kits
having
for the jerseys.
the friends from over.
All right, Gino, let me ask you this because I don't know the answer to this. Is the goalie or the goalkeeper? Like, what is he?
They call him the keeper, and yeah.
Come on, Joe. That's basic stuff.
I've heard, yeah, but I didn't remember. I mean, I remember it, but I didn't know it off the top of my head. All right, the keeper. Okay.
Actually, the best match I'm going to is I mean, I don't know. I have tickets to the one on July 4th, but you don't know who that will be yet. That's in the next round. But I'm going to France and Norway in Boston, which is like a pretty big match. That's on the 26th. Actually, I made a weekend of that. I'm going to that on the 26th and 27th. I'm going to Yankees Red Sox at Fenway. So that should be a pretty good weekend.
Cow.
That's very cool.
Man, you got it all going on.
That's great.
Yeah, that should be pretty fun. So I'm looking forward to that. And I wanted to real quick with the AJ.
Yep.
I mean, this guy's just. I said I didn't want to talk about this guy anymore, but he's just such a clown. I mean, the greatest to ever do it. Like this is the problem with these athletes today. Like the thing came out with LeBron yesterday. If every GM in the world, I would pick me, and it's like, what is wrong with these guys? Like the great players of like the past, guys like Jordan, Brady, like these guys were humble when it came to that stuff. They never called themselves the best, and they never
some
they
did. Well,
do that.
Gino, some did. Now Ali obviously couldn't have done it more. It was also sort of his.
It was his thing. Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, maybe Ali was pure arrogance, or maybe it was
boxing's different, though. Don't you think? Because it's an individual sport.
And also, I do think Muhammad Ali. I think, and I wasn't alive during the heart of that, but I sense he was trying to entertain people. And to Rhea's point with the boxing thing, it's a way to promote that lends itself to boxing in a team sport. I mean, what AJ did signing the wall is so ridiculous. The way he signed it, it's so ridiculous.
Seth had a tweet about it this morning. He wasn't very happy about it. So Seth's been on quite a run with his tweets the last few days. He hasn't been too happy. He hasn't been too happy with quite a few people.
He needs the season to start.
He wasn't too happy with Mr. Gilio either. But you guys obviously know Seth very well. But he doesn't pull punches at all.
That's right.
Which is great. But the last thing I wanted to talk about real quick was. Did you see these animals in New York after the game the other night? I mean, it's so funny because right away I hear them. Like I saw a couple of their social media clips, like from their radios, and they're like, "We're not Philly. Don't act like Philly." And it's like, first off, I've been to tons of Philadelphia sporting events. I've never seen anything like what I saw the other night in New York.
Me neither.
Never. I never saw guys swinging stop signs at people and beating up old men because 20 guys beating up an old man because he had a jersey on. Like, I'm not saying Philly fans are saints. Believe me, I'm not saying that at all. But I never saw anything quite that bad.
Gino, I'll put it this way. Looking at what I saw, and I saw a lot of those videos, they're very lucky no one died. I mean,
of course,
that became a mob multiple times on multiple people. And I got to say, because you're 1,000% right, Gino, there were a couple of people that stood up and got in there to break it up. And those people are heroes because, sometimes it ended because the jersey would be pulled off and the people would just back off. But sometimes it was some individuals that got in there and really stuck their nose in there and said, the rest of you got to knock it off. And I mean it. Those people are heroes because those situations were beyond out of control. It's horrible.
And I think the people that are just standing there videotaping it are just as bad, Joe. You know what I mean? Like you're videotaping that and putting it out there, like, because you think it's cool. You know what I mean? Like
some do, some don't. I would say most probably do, but I'm sure there's some that thought, let me capture this in case like someone
that's
does.
like 1 out of 100, Joe.
I agree.
They're getting it to post.
I agree.
And there are some clowns, Joe. Like there was a group of like young Spurs fans. They weren't even really Spurs fans. They had Spurs jerseys on, and they were doing like I don't even know what the heck it's called, but they're vloggers or whatever, and they admitted they're not really Spurs fans. They were going out there to antagonize New York fans.
Here's what I said. But for those people tonight, I'd say that's not advisable. Don't do that.
No, exactly. But the excuse that New Yorkers are making, they're not real Knicks fans. I mean, come on, that's garbage.
Yep.
Some of them are new. Some of them are. I'm not saying the thing is just like how Philly fans don't want to all get classified by a couple. Yeah. Then don't say it. If that was Philly, that would be the top story on SportsCenter. They would be like, Philly again.
Tino, it was hundreds of people misbehaving.
Of course it was.
Hundreds. Because it was so many different pockets outside the Garden. All right, Gino, I got to move. Something unique, a plot element from a movie.
I was going to say, I don't know if you guys said this, but how about at the end of The Usual Suspects?
Essentially has been said. Give me something else.
Okay. How about the plot in Seven?
Has not been said. So, James, we're really all
people have to. So, I think we need to be asking for more clarification on answers. You can't just say a movie like the plot in Seven.
Tell people
we're asking
what
for
you
a
want,
specific thing in the plot, or the way the movie's made, a specific thing.
Give an example.
So, if you were to choose Seven, it would be the fact that Kevin Spacey is the killer in the movie, and you don't see him the entire movie. You have no idea what it is, and then all of a sudden, Kevin Spacey shows up, and the last part of the movie is his plan coming together. Like, I don't know that that's happened in that way with a star who is unbilled in a movie. They don't say he's in it, and all of a sudden, it's boom, Kevin Spacey. Like, that's interesting. That's different. But the point is, you have to pick something specific in the movie that is different, not just Seven.
That one could also be they're fleshing out the killer enacted the 7 deadly sins. That's an interesting concept.
That's a unique thing too.
Right.
Sure.
Yeah, I don't know any other movie with the 7 deadly sins.
Right.
Yeah, you're right.
But what James is saying, you just can't say the movie.
Yeah, you got to give us a specific.
Yeah, you can't say the plot from the movie. You need to describe exactly what we're talking about.
All right, let's describe. Matter of fact, let's have Mike Garafolo describe what AJ did on his way out the door. This is the definition of not cool. Garafolo yesterday.
AJ Brown closed the chapter on his time in Philadelphia because he was there at the facility last week. I believe it was Thursday. He was there to pick up some stuff at the facility and say his goodbyes. On the walls there, they have pictures of Pro Bowl players, and AJ signed his. They have the players sign it. So he signed it, and then from what I was told, he then added the best to ever play here, always open. Now that signature is going to stay up on the wall. They may have to edit out the message as well, but and no hard feelings or anything like that. It's just he had his affinity for the time that he played in Philadelphia, and they still love him. There's still a lot of love for him inside that building.
Maybe there is, but
that's got to stop.
I'm tired of hearing it.
There's not a lot of love outside the building right now. I'll tell you that.
And I looked up Seth's tweet that Gino referenced. AJ has a conflate opinion of himself, a 50-50 ball wide receiver with average speed and below average separation. Best to ever play here, my arse.
Yeah. Look, at his best, and 22 was his best.
Yeah.
He was certainly one of the greats in Eagles wide receiver history. How you rank him, you be the judge. Obviously, for longevity, it's Howard Carmichael, there's no doubt. At their best, and I've only seen 3 at their best. I saw Quick at his best. I saw AJ at his best. I saw T.O. at his best. I was too young for Carmichael.
Hands down.
I would go Terrell.
I would absolutely go Terrell.
One
season, the best I saw in an Eagles.
But I will tell you guys, Mike Quick around 85
was amazing. Yeah, I get it.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
It was unbelievable.
T.O. scored 14 touchdowns in 12 games?
I know, but just remember this. Mike in 85, and I'm picking that year, might have been 84, might have been 86. There was no offensive line.
He was the guy.
There was no running game. There was, I mean, it was and,
him.
And Jaws was aging.
Yeah.
And when Randall would get in there, if it's 85 on, Randall was just running around like a madman trying to avoid people. So,
when Terrell got here,
I mean,
I had never seen anything like it.
None of us
in
did.
person. I just gotten done playing next to Tim Brown and Jerry Rice.
Yeah, but old man.
Okay.
Jerry Rice.
Yeah, Tim Brown in his prime, Jerry Rice past his prime, but still that explosion.
Yeah, I know.
That size, that I mean, the will that Terrell had. Like he was going to go get that thing no matter what. Every ball was his. And then you couldn't tackle him, and you couldn't catch him either.
Yeah, I think the thing about AJ, I guess, to just bring home the concept, here's what I'd say as a longtime Eagles fan and someone who just observes life. We want our athletes to be confident, and we understand there's going to be a certain degree of arrogance with most of the high-level athletes. But you also want to have some awareness of surroundings. I mean, the situation had already gone so far out of control.
You forced yourself out.
You forced yourself out. You're already basically lost the town.
Mm-hmm.
And like your final act
is bleep you.
Yeah.
You know?
Like
And
that. It's really uncool.
We thought with our eyes that he didn't have a great season last year, right?
Yeah.
Correct?
Yeah.
And that I didn't think he was trying a lot. Jeff Kerr's stat that he posted on him this morning is astonishing because I didn't realize it was this bad. A.J. Brown had a career low 1.8 yards per separation last season. That ranked 135th out of 135 qualifying receivers.
No way.
Yep.
Wow.
That is a wow.
That's a real wow.
Blew my mind.
Yeah, that's a wow. I want to play some audio of Sirianni because every question he was asked yesterday was about A.J. Brown. And one was on the relationship between A.J. and Jalen. And the back end of his answer, when he's kind of moved off the A.J. Jalen thing a bit, he just kind of gets to a point that I thought, even though it doesn't say A.J.'s name, was clearly about A.J. Brown. And I like the way Sirianni handled this. Listen to what Nick Sirianni said.
It is so important that we all understand that we have a shared mission and that we need each other to go about to get to where we want to go. We need each other. Not in this sport can we do it alone. You know, if you want to do it alone, you got to pick another sport. But you know, I say to them sometimes I feel bad because I love the sport of tennis, but I'm like, hey, you know, this ain't tennis. All right. And none of you are built to play tennis. A lot of you guys aren't built. Jake Elliott was built to play tennis, but a lot of you guys weren't built to play tennis. So you can't switch. So you need each other to get to where you want to go.
We need each other. Like Sirianni's press conference yesterday was a little annoying in that he talked so long at times that there were only 4 questions. And so it just felt like maybe a filibuster to try to just talk and not deal with too many questions. But there were a couple times he got to the heart of the matter.
We knew exactly what he was talking about.
Yeah, let me give you another one. So when he's asked about AJ and Jalen and the relationship, he uses this common goal phrase that I thought was great. Listen to Sirianni yesterday.
I was wondering, as the head coach of the team, if their relationship, from your perspective, was ever a problem in managing the team and impacted on the field.
No, I think, you know, again, yes, relationships are so important. That doesn't mean everybody. I think sometimes that can get misconstrued that everyone has to be best friends, and that's just not the case. There's a lot of guys on a football team. There's a lot of different personalities, and what has to be understood is that everybody has a common goal. And what also has to be understood is that everybody has a common goal that they need each other to accomplish.
You know, when I heard that and then knew, because Garrett Fowl had said it a couple hours earlier, that AJ had signed his thing that way, that sign off, like, he was a lot to handle, man. He was an awful lot to handle. And I do lament losing the talent. I think it's a real talent setback. But, man, getting rid of that guy's attitude and existence and all that stuff, I mean, that part is a plus, because horse's ass move on the way out the door. And let's be real, horse's ass behavior last year, just out of line. Joe DeCamera, John Ritchie, your phone calls, your thoughts, 215-592-9494. More of what Sirianni said. Also coming up, you may not have seen this. There may be a new television sports deal that'll just blow your mind. What it is, we'll tell you next. Plus, Lane Johnson talking about playing year 14. That's all up ahead. Your call's also on 94 WIP.
Well, John, June is officially here, and that means the Philadelphia humidity is starting to settle in for the long haul. We're all looking forward to summer, but for homeowners with aging windows, the heat is about to make those electric bills a total nightmare.
It really is the most expensive time of the year for a house with poor insulation. When seals fail on older windows, the AC has to work twice as hard just to keep up. It leads to higher costs and a home that never truly feels cool. And that's why so many people turn to Window Nation.
It's a smart move for long-term comfort. Window Nation windows are custom built to provide a permanent weather-tight seal that keeps the heat out and the cool air in. And right now, Window Nation's buy 4, get 4 free sale is in full swing. Homeowners can replace every window in the house, and half of them are free.
Plus, to help with the summer budget, Window Nation is offering 0 down and no payments or interest for 2 full years. It's the perfect time to secure the home against the rising temperatures. Don't wait for the next heat wave. Go to windownation.com today to schedule a fast, free consultation. That's windownation.com.
For the first time in 30 years, the All-Star Game returns to Philadelphia.
How about that?
This summer, when the game pauses, the action doesn't.
How about that for heroics into the second deck?
Sports Radio 94 WIP brings you the brightest stars in baseball.
Shohei Ohtani!
And the voices that bring it all home.
Swung on! Crushed!
July 14th at Citizens Bank Park. WIP's All-Star Game coverage brought to you by Netflix House Philadelphia in King of Prussia.
TurnersvilleJeep.com wants to save you money at the pump this June with a brand new Jeep Cherokee Hybrid. Not worried about gas prices? Then check out our huge inventory of Wranglers, Grand Cherokees, or Ram trucks, and Dodge Durango.
Equipped with V8 engines.
Don't have a down payment? No problem. We work with dozens of banks who offer 0 down payments and no payments for 90 days to qualified buyers. Just minutes from all bridges or online 24/7 at TurnersvilleJeep.com. Again, that's TurnersvilleJeep.com.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You deserve a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Switch today. Get started for $60 a month for 12 months when you add an advanced solution to a qualifying internet package. Limited time offer. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and autopay with bank account required. Taxes and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
BetMGM Sportsbook invites you to watch the world's game in Philly. Head to the Misconduct Tavern Friday, June 12th, 2 hours before the USA takes the field against Paraguay for a special BetMGM watch party. Spin the wheel for a chance to win BetMGM swag and lock in your picks on the game with special promotions like our $500K Gold Rush, which gives you a chance to win a share of $500,000 in bonus bets every time the USA scores a goal. Head over early to join the BetMGM watch party and be sure to stick around to watch an exciting game between the USA and Paraguay. Enjoy great food, great drinks, and great fun at BetMGM's USA Watch Party at Misconduct Tavern in Philly, Friday, June 12th. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or somebody knows a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards are non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire in 7 days.
For adults with Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms, every choice matters. Tremfya offers self-injection or intravenous infusion from the start. Tremfya is administered as injections under the skin or infusions through a vein every 4 weeks, followed by injections under the skin every 4 or 8 weeks. If your doctor decides that you can self-inject Tremfya, proper training is required. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions, increased risk of infections or lower ability to fight them, and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or need a vaccine. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit tremfyaradio.com.
Roto-Rooter. Plumbing problem? No match for a little DIY duct tape. Shoot, hold on. Nope. There we go. No match for a little... dang it, wait. Duct tape and a wrench. Leaks are no match for duct tape and a wrench. And a bucket and a towel, more duct tape, a hammer, this random tool I found in the basement, another bucket, more tape, a little more tape. Perfect. On second thought, maybe leave plumbing to the pros at Roto-Rooter.
And away go troubles down the drain.
Doodad Dental Group is proud to support Jordan and Nikki Mailata in the Mailata Family Foundation launch concert at Stateside Live. The Mailatas have been champions for underserved youth, core values of Doodad Dental Group. So join them June 11th at Stateside Live with a special musical performance by Jordan Mailata and appearances by Saquon Barkley, Landon Dickerson, and other Eagles. For info and tickets, go to stateside.live.com. Doodad Dental Group, official dentist of the Eagles. Visit PhiladelphiaEaglesDentist.com. Smile like the birds.
Hey, this is Lauren. And a little thing I love about the hash brown scrambled burrito is that it's going to add the protein that you need. The eggs with those crispy nuggets. It's the ultimate combo.
Hi, this is Maya, and a little thing I love about the hash brown scrambled burrito is that it's packed with protein. Having Chick-fil-A chicken in a breakfast burrito is just phenomenal to me. You have the chicken, you have the eggs, and then you add these hash browns. It's just complete, honestly.
Order the Chick-fil-A hash brown scrambled burrito and Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Yep, he's planning another project. So, this Father's Day at Lowe's, tap into free gifts for Dad. Get a free Select Craftsman power tool when you buy a Craftsman V20 charger with 2 amp-hour and 4 amp-hour batteries. Plus, get a free DeWalt power tool when you buy a Select 20-volt Max XR 4 amp-hour battery kit. Dad knows our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 7/14 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
ESPN NFL insider Adam Schefter says it's more likely than not that Aaron Donald returns to join the Rams after the Myles Garrett trade. If that happens, good luck. Garrett on one side, Donald inside. Sean McVay calling the offensive plays. The Rams already look like the Super Bowl champs with Donald back. Who exactly is stopping them? I don't see anybody. I'm John Lund.
94 WIP Sports Update.
Brought to you by FIFA Fan Festival. Phillies fell to the Blue Jays 3-2 in Toronto as Joan Duran suffered his first blown save of the season. They will wrap up that series there tonight with Jesus Luzardo on the mound. Eagles close out OTAs today. Nick Sirianni says they had a good run with A.J. Brown.
So many things that he did that was good for our football team, and always will wish him the best of luck. And but like I said, really excited about the guys in that room and where we are. But this is a team game.
Sirianni wrapped up his availability with this comment: "To get where we need to go, we need each other, and not in this sport can we do it alone. If you want to do it alone, pick another sport." This summer, Philadelphia celebrates the FIFA World Cup with the Free Fan Festival at Lemon Hill. Watch matches and celebrate with fans around the globe. Weather brought to you by NovaCare Rehabilitation. Chance of thunderstorms, high of 86. It is currently 71. NovaCare Rehabilitation, your trusted physical therapy partner throughout the Delaware Valley. Schedule your appointment today at novacare.com to get back to what you love. To listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP, download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports Update on 94 WIP. Setting an alarm is how we ruin days we haven't even started yet. Wake up with Joe DeCamara and John Ritchie. Mornings on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
But it's worth, I know a lot.
I know a lot.
Zoe's summer camp is at her school, and a lot of the teachers work this summer and stuff.
I'm totally joking. Teachers are awesome. And
we know you're joking. Joe,
I'm just joking. I wasn't joking when I was a student and was quite a thorn in the sides of teachers. I was brutal to a lot of them. And I do feel bad about that. I really do as an adult. I mean, having the one teacher from
Well, you always brag about it, right? And talk about what
I
trouble
do.
you were.
My sister at a certain point when her kids were in like grade school 10 or so years ago, she said, you got to stop telling these old stories. She's like, I can't have my kids thinking that's good. No, seriously. She pulled me
she's not
aside.
wrong, dude.
Because I would brag. I mean, there was a teacher at the prep that told me I was the worst behaved student he had in over 35 years of teaching at the prep.
That's not good.
Yeah, it's not something to brag about.
Unless it was your intent. And it was my intent. I consider it was entertainment for
He
me.
was a knucklehead.
I wasn't a bad kid. I want to be clear. I wasn't doing bad things, but I was a disruptive force.
I fell asleep a lot in class. That was the
Did
worst
you?
thing I did. Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
But
I was having too much fun.
not a jerk.
All right. And I wasn't a
I just
jerk. but-
listened. I tried to learn.
John sat
in
there
class.
taking notes.
I liked it. My
locked
mom's
in.
a teacher. I had no
Yes, sir. No,
choice.
sir.
My mom was the teacher. My aunt was the guidance counselor, and I had no chance
Nah, good
to
for you.
step out and be jerky.
Yeah, I'm telling you, one time I was in a summer scenario with I wasn't as good at reading. I remember the summer of '87. I apparently was rude to this one tutor, I guess you call her, and my mom. And she wasn't the biggest disciplinarian, but that time, man, it was brutal. She took away TV for a whole month in the summer.
Oh my God, for you, that's like a crippling.
Summer of '87.
Did you cheat?
At least don't remember it.
No. What I did do is I could sit in the room but face the other direction so I could hear it. Yeah.
Oh my God.
So that's what you
I'd
did
explain
for the
so
whole
much
summer.
about you.
It's so funny. Your
You,
mom did
you
that.
spent an entire summer
Probably listen to Harry and Richie.
facing the wrong direction.
Probably listen to Harry and
so
Richie.
funny.
Yeah, I mean,
You really did. You spent the whole summer facing the wrong
It was
direction.
the month of July.
Oh, that's okay. The month of July.
I was not.
1987.
Well, the rule was I was not allowed to watch TV.
That's so
They
funny.
were all reruns anyway back
Yeah.
then.
I do think my mom, gave me a special dispensation to watch the All-Star game. I think. But that was it. I'm telling you, I went a whole month not watching
So
TV.
did you learn your lesson? Sounds like you didn't.
Sounds like I
Obviously
did not. I did
because
not.
~87, he was still pretty young then.
Yeah,
I mean,
I did not
talking
learn my
about in high
lesson.
school being
Yeah,
a total.
I did not. All right. Hope everyone's having a good start to the day. I'll tell you who's having
Your
a.
poor mother.
I know, and well, really the teacher. Anyway, God bless the teachers.
And the teachers.
If you're headed to summer, whether it's to work or not, good for you. It's teachers are just amazing. All right. Every once in a while, you see a deal in sports that blows your mind. Saw one yesterday. It hasn't become official yet, but it sounds like it's on the way to happening. And so when I think of sports deals that have blown my mind through the years, from a player standpoint, the biggest in my lifetime that blew my mind was Alex Rodriguez,
Same.
$252 million. Otani's was massive. Trout's was massive. Soto's was massive.
But Alex Rodriguez was the first massive
it was-
one.
And it was
that just
so much
no one
bigger
ever
than
heard
anything
of
else
that.
had happened.
Yes.
It wasn't like we
It
didn't have
was-
those jumps. It
Right.
wasn't
It was
like we
10
went to like
times
100 and
more.
150. Yeah.
It was
than
insane.
anyone had ever heard of.
Insane. And then
Quarter of a
I know.
billion
Yeah,
dollars.
I know. TV deals with leagues. I think the one that grabbed me the most was when the NBA last year signed the $76 billion deal.
That was 86 billion. Either way.
Something like that. It was over many years. And so it's many networks, many years, but it's still an incredible number. And then when you think of sports media on the national front, there's a couple that have stood out. The first that really grabbed me was Tony Romo. If you remember,
that was nuts.
he got 10 years, $170 million, and he only announces like 20 games a year. Like, what in the world?
And
Then-
he's not very good.
He's not very good. Then Brady.
yeah.
Then Brady.
350, I think it was, right?
Something like that. And then Stephen A. Smith, what he signed last year, I think it was like a 5-year extension for about $100 million, which pales in comparison to these other guys. But here's the deal. There's a new one that it looks like it's going to happen. Did you guys see this news yesterday?
I know exactly where we're going. Yes,
All
I
right,
did. It
John,
is stunning.
It is. John, you don't know what it is?
No.
All right. And I'm guessing the agent leaked this information.
Yeah, I would think the agent wants
Yes.
that out there.
Word is that Pat McAfee.
Let him guess.
How much per year, John?
Was it at ESPN?
ESPN.
All right. And
Stephen
Stephen
A. I think Stephen A. is $25 million a year.
He's 20 or 25, somewhere
20,
in that
I
range.
think it's, you said it was, wow.
I think it was,
20 or
yeah, you're right.
25.
5
I thought
years,
it was
100
20.
million.
I think he's 20 a year.
Yeah, I think
Stephen A.
Stephen A. is 5 year, $100 million.
So they can't go that much more than that, right? They go to 30?
60
A year?
60 million.
a year. Yes,
A
60
year.
a
How many
year.
years?
Well, they haven't, said that.
it.
So I mean, it's just it's crazy, man. It's
Wow. Now, hold on. Is that because he's doing more for ESPN than Stephen A. I guess they can justify it in that he's doing the Saturday, the college.
I don't know.
College football.
I think it's that
on-site.
he's ESPN's connection to an audience is my
Yeah.
guess, that they feel like he brings them an audience that they, because Stephen A is, does a lot on the network, but like, I think McAfee, they're saying, brings an entirely different audience to the network. I'm guessing.
It's just crazy. Anyway, I mean, look, some industries are really thriving, some are not. And you see that money. It's
Most successful punter of all time.
I would think.
I think definitively,
He has
right?
he has passed Ray Guy.
No, Ray Guy, Reggie Roby.
I remember thinking when he said he was leaving.
Say it again, Ray.
I remember when he said he was leaving football to start, this
Yeah,
podcast. I was
yeah.
like, well, that's dumb. No, clearly not.
Yeah, I mean, unbelievable.
Making $30 million a year now.
Crazy. All right, 215-592-9494. Let's also listen to Lane Johnson. He's not making $60 million a year, but he does make good coin. He's been an all-time Eagle player and has a legitimate shot at the Hall of Fame. He's now coming back for year 14. Lane, on entering year 14 and coming back from that injury, here's what he said.
What was your decision-making process in terms of deciding to come back?
Yeah, I was just, I thought I was having a really good season last year. And, there was nobody more disappointed than me not being able to come in and play to finish it out. So I didn't want to go out that way. As far as performance-wise, I felt like I was still performing the same as I always have. Just I had this foot injury. It was, I've been able to play through stuff throughout the years, but this was just something that it took time. And so, and that's something that I didn't have at that point in the season. So, it was probably around February, March where I started feeling 100%. But it took some time for it to heal up. But yeah, I didn't want to go out on that note last year.
Yeah, good to hear Lane, and good to hear him sound pretty confident. I will tell you, I'm struggling for where to place Lane in this top 11 thing that we're going to submit for the station, and we'll talk about next week. But as of now, I've got Lane 7th in my top 11 list of Philly sports, and it's tricky because, so on one hand, he obviously was a lot lesser last year, but it was a legitimate injury, and I don't want to just see. I don't have, just as a for instance, I don't have Dickerson in there, who I think might have a career-altering injury, but Lane perhaps just bounces back and is back. He might be back to Lane. I mean, some people last year on the station ranked him number 1 last year. I did not, but most of us had him in the top 5. Anyway, my guess is most people won't have him as high as me, but it would be great if he can bounce back in a big way because the best of Lane is one of the great players in Eagles history.
Lane last year was problematic. Like
you're saying before he was out.
You're saying the going in and out part of it?
Well,
but that was defined by the
just
injury.
That. It was, and I don't know how much is age and how much is injury.
Right.
I know that I couldn't get over it. And this maybe was the last 2 years. I saw it a little bit 2 years ago. And then last year, the bull rush was getting Lane. Lane he no longer could anchor in against the guys who just went straight through him. And I had never seen that before, where he got manhandled physically. And I guess, again, I think a lot of it was injury, but we'll find out how much was injury, how much was age, how much is just inevitable with the way that guys keep coming and getting faster and bigger and stronger, and you stay the same. As you get older, you get a little worse. I thought we saw that last season.
I will tell you one thing that stood out to me and I'm not done with my top 11 list, but it's not as strong as last year. There have been a number of players in Philly sports that have dropped off. Obviously, Flyers are on the way up. I still don't have a Flyer in the top 11.
I struggled to get to 11.
Well,
who I thought belonged on there.
Yeah, I thought there was 12 I wanted to really get in, and I only could get 11. But I noticed some players like Embiid, absolutely not. Absolutely not. And like, there were a lot of Eagles that took steps back. Saquon took a step back.
Yeah.
Zach Blount took a step back. Like Jordan Davis is one of the very few that took a step forward.
Yep.
I thought Quinyon and Cooper were pretty much the same, maybe a little better, but phenomenal. But there were, Bryce Harper took a step back. There were a lot of step backs in Philly sports.
I got to 8 and I was like, good. And then I was like, now I got to come up with 3 more.
Jalen Carter took a step back. Jordan Mailata took a step back. I mean, it was one thing that really struck me. And again, we'll get into this more in the coming days. More step backs than step forward. Obviously, Edgecombe stepped forward. I mean, he hadn't even been here. Martone hadn't even been here. But It's just not as strong a list as 12 months ago. Let's get to Corey in Pottstown. Corey, good morning.
Good morning, everybody. It's nice talking to you again.
Good morning. By the way, Christopher Sanchez would be the ultimate. Christopher Sanchez would be the ultimate step forward. I mean, he jumped, maybe to the very top. All right, Corey, I'm sorry. Go ahead, bud.
If he's not number one on everybody's list, and you definitely have a debate there. As far as the Phillies go, so the thing about the Phillies last night is, Rhea put in a report that they swung and missed 29 times.
Yeah.
18 of them were not strikes. So it's the whole thing that they were doing the past 3 games where they were cutting down and maybe just getting the ball in play. They just totally went against that last night for whatever reason.
Well, Dylan Cease is the reason.
Yeah, I think John's right there.
He's amazingly tough. Amazingly
29
good.
swing and misses.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I'm with John on this one.
But John, 18 of those swing and misses were not.
Did you see the movement this guy had? First of all, he's got 7 pitches and then just commands every single one of them. Dylan Cease, that was an amazing performance by the Blue Jays pitcher.
But I will say this. It's the second time the guy who was in second place with 26 swing and misses did it to the Phillies in April. So this is our biggest fear. When you get to the playoffs, you're going to face much better pitching.
For sure.
And, he's awesome, but Corey's right as well.
I just feel like with 2 strikes, your approach has to change. And it didn't last night. It did the 3 games previous, but it just didn't last night. And you're right, John. It is Dylan Cease. So maybe that's where I should cut it back a little bit on that. But let me give you guys the Eagles question.
Sure.
If Elliott came on the show yesterday and said on the afternoon show yesterday and said the Eagles offense was cooking the Eagles defense, which would you feel worse about? The Eagles defense, or what he actually said, the Eagles offense not looking that great?
Oh, I'd be very encouraged if you said the Eagles cook the D, because I think the D is going to be pretty good, and that would be a sign that the Eagles could be pretty damn good.
I would think it's just an impossibility that after 4 practices, or maybe 3, I don't even know, unpadded, that this offense could be anywhere close to where it needs to be. That's the thing. It takes a long off season. It used to be when I played, you had 15 off season practices. And then I don't know if the mandatory minicamp was on top of that. Now these guys, they have 4 this year, or maybe 5. And again, all unpadded. It's really tough to teach as much as you need to teach right now.
I will say this, though, with all that being said, the strong likelihood is, once again, the Eagles will be very reliant on their defense. And it's good to have a great day or a very good day, but the offense has to pick it up. I mean, last year was just unacceptable. Corey, give me something clever from a movie. It's a plot element.
Plot element. First time I've ever seen a movie in which the villain would put people in traps to either give them the chance to live or die.
Saw.
And that's the Saw franchise,
Saw.
the original Saw.
You got it. Saw.
So yeah, and Saw, what he does is he puts people in a situation where they either have to choose to save cut off their own arm or die, or rip out a part. You basically, how much do you want to live is the concept of the movie.
Wasn't Saul the name of Chris's movie in The Sopranos?
I don't remember.
Remember, it was funny because it was all
I remember
about
him writing the movie. I remember
mob.
the whole thing. I just don't remember the name of it.
The mob boss. He's got
Yeah.
Tony cheating on his wife.
So funny.
Tony's sitting there with Carmela looking at him like, dude, you kidding me? All right, 215-592-9494. Let's listen to more of Sirianni. He talked a lot yesterday. It was all about A.J. Brown and residuals and the uncomfortable conversation thing. Sirianni said this about that concept.
When you get further along and you get successful teams, the Spurs, the Knicks, that, common denominator, what they talk about is how close they are. That's no secret. Like when teams make it as far as we've made it, as teams make it as far, into the championships of things, they talk about how close they are. And you always seem to find that they talk about because they're close, they can hold each other accountable. And again, we have hard conversations in here every day. Practice is evaluated in front of everybody, not only as a offensive group or a defensive group, but as a team. And so we set that stage as coaches to say, hey, this is so important that we're able to have these hard conversations. And then you have really good leaders on our football team that are able to do that.
And then he listed from there, a number of leaders. Look, I think that it's an important year for Sirianni. I know Giglio yesterday was talking about that he's on the hot seat going in. I wouldn't call it the hot seat. I would say if things go off the rails, he could lose his job. I don't think a 500 type season will lend itself to that. If you look when Jeffrey Lurie has fired people, the first person he fired was Rich Kotite. That went off the rails. He lost 7 straight. The next person he fired was Ray Rhodes. They went 3-13. The next person he fired was Andy Reid. They went 4-12. The next person he fired was Chip Kelly. They went 7-9. Next person he fired was Doug Peterson. They went 4-11-1. Chip was the only one even close to 500. So I think Sirianni is fairly safe. I want to be very clear. I think Giglio misframed it talking about the hot seat. But if things go off the rails, anything's possible. And after the Doug Peterson experience, where he won a Super Bowl and just a couple years later
It was remarkable.
with one non-playoff season, it was only one non-playoff season, was out the door. That was, hard to imagine a scenario where a coach makes and this is what Doug did, makes the playoffs 3 straight years. Super Bowl is one of them. Misses the playoffs once and is out. That's tough, man.
But it was because he didn't want to. He wanted to change his staff.
I believe that is.
If he did that, he stayed.
I agree with you.
Yeah.
Let's get.
And don't you agree that it feels like Nick Sirianni will be complicit with the wishes of the front office?
I would be.
Me too.
And I think Sirianni will be.
Me too.
I think his agent would say, "Hey, just so you know, bud, the last guy got zipped because he didn't play nice in the sandbox.
He knows
at the
he's
end.
got it good.
Not nice in the sandbox, but Doug stood up for himself. And look, Nick Sirianni makes a pretty penny, man.
Mm-hmm.
He makes a really pretty penny, and it's obviously as you accomplish more, you want more say typically, but there's also something to be said for trusting.
He's done the opposite.
Of what?
More say? He's gotten less and less and less every year. His say has decreased.
Offensively, that's for sure. Let's get
Remember last year when he said he was going to be more involved in the offense?
I do.
Remember what happened? Well,
yeah, it was bad.
Yeah.
It was bad.
Look
offense.
at what happened.
Yeah. John and Manioc. John, good morning.
John from Manioc, always open. In all seriousness, Joe, how cringe is that? It's not even a cool thing. It'd be one thing if he wrote something cool out there, but it's you were not always open. If you were always open, we would have had multiple Super Bowls.
Yeah, how about the fact that you were last in the NFL in separation yards last season?
Astonishing.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? You think about that, though. If you're running a go route every single time you're running a route, it is harder to break open. If you're running downfield, making a hard left at 90 degrees, that gives you some separation. Yeah. If you're just running, you're not.
He did look more lumbering, though. I remember 22 AJ, and that was a marvel.
I'm sure that number was.
Well, last year was the
AJ
first.
Too.
Last year was the first, and I, take these advanced stuff for what they're worth.
Yep.
But last year was the first year of his career that he didn't reach 20 miles per hour on any play all season long. The first time in his career.
Look, guys, we also got to acknowledge it might be a miracle how he got a first-round pick.
I think it is.
Because
honestly.
I did not, when the season ended, and we all know he was likely to be traded, I did not think Howie Roseman was getting a first-round pick. John, go ahead, man.
It's 2 years from now, though. That the GM in the Pats probably knows he's done in a couple of years. So he's like, I don't care. I'll just screw the guy after me. I don't think it was that good of a deal. I think he boxed us in. He actually really hurt us. And if he's not toast, if he doesn't look terrible in the Patriots, that means he was dogging it and didn't reach 20 miles per hour because he specifically didn't want to run very fast. And that's going to move him down. And listen, you win a championship in this town, you can be Jason Worth. You can go to the next town and bash us. I'll still probably buy you a beer when I see you. But you're not Chase Utley, who loved the fans and won a championship. And, the Nick Foles tier where, I'd let you hold my, my infant baby for whatever. It's a shame that he said what he said on the way out. It's a shame that he dogged last year because AJ was the guy that brought us the ring and did that one year. He was close to T.O., but let's be real clear here. For the younger people that didn't watch T.O., he wasn't T.O. When T.O. was here, to John's point, everybody said that was a freak show level of talent. AJ was close, and probably the closest thing since Tio, but it wasn't Tio. That just is that. So it's a shame that he left like this, but good riddance, dude. Like, go away. I hope we can win without him. I think it was addition by subtraction because he clearly was dogging it last year, and I think we lost because of him. As far as a plot movie device, this is the Jaws time of the year. What about the yellow barrels? When I was a little kid, I didn't really get what was going on there.
Yep.
But for the director to show the yellow barrels that like show how strong the shark is, that it can submerge these incredible amount of barrels, and even the guy, Quinn can't believe it. He can't bring down 3 or whatever. And in hindsight, you learn about that later, that the mechanical shark was just a piece of crap and didn't work. So they had to add that in later to make it, to add to the scene. So it's a great story, great scene, great show. Love you guys.
Thanks, buddy.
Always open. Peace.
John, stay well. Good call right there. Hey, coming up in a minute, something I want to frame on the Phillies, really important for the next 2 months. We'll get to that coming up in just 1 minute.
I want to tell you about my friends at Benari Jewelers. Whether it's me or you, when you walk into the Benari showroom, it just feels different. If you're looking for a diamond, they really listen. Your budget, what she wants, and what matters to you, too. They make sure you're comfortable before you make any decision, and they really teach you how to buy a diamond. Plus, their selection is unlike any other. But if you don't find what you're looking for, they'll design one custom just for you. Yoni took my drawing, and it wasn't a very good drawing, and quickly came back with the green wax mold of the ring that we envisioned. Then he listened to how my fiance felt about the model ring, and we made some adjustments, and the final product is perfect. It's dazzling. We love it, and it's gorgeous and uniquely ours. And at Benari, their 110% diamond upgrade guarantee is simply fantastic. That means that down the road, when you're ready to upgrade, your diamond doesn't lose value, and that's peace of mind. And because Benari is a direct diamond importer, you can get an incredible ring without blowing your budget. When it's meant to be, it's Benari. Benari Jewelers, Exton and Newtown Square, and online at benarijewelers.com.
All right, Twitter poll questions of the day, and then something Phillies related that I think really matters for the next 2 months. Twitter poll brought to us by Armin Chevrolet. Do more and get more. In a 2026 Armin Chevy Trailblazer starting at only $24,495. Together, let's drive. See Armin's inventory at arminchevy.com. First question about the World Cup starts tomorrow. There's going to be 6 games here in town over the next, part of June and July. The question is, are you excited for the World Cup? 3 choices here. Yes, very excited. Choice B is yes, somewhat excited. That's where I am, somewhat excited. And choice C is no. So get voting on the World Cup. You can obviously weigh in on the phone lines on that. Second poll question, who wins Game 4? Rio, who wins Game 4 tonight, Knicks or Spurs? A lot of people think so goes tonight game, so goes the series. Who wins tonight?
I'll go Spurs.
They win the series?
I picked them in 6, I think. But really, because I just wanted them to win on their, on the Knicks.
That's all I want. I want
court.
it so bad. A Spurs victory on the MSG court. Give it to me.
Look,
honestly.
The Spurs could win 4 straight.
I didn't realize. I felt it so much more watching Game 3. Like, I'm rooting for the Spurs the whole time.
Yep.
Game 3, like, that was as close to as much as I will root for a non-Philadelphia team. Like, I was all in on the Spurs in Game 3.
The Knicks were poorly coached in that game. They played poorly. Brunson was doing something that we hadn't seen, which was trying to play hero ball. But he took like a bazillion shots.
Well, he got very little
why
help
do
from,
you think that
Towns and
the Spurs
Bridges didn't play well? So
it was the worst game the Knicks played, and it was the must-win game for the Spurs. I just don't think it means anything. I think the Knicks come back and
we'll say.
win
I
this
mean,
in
look,
6.
I'll say this for the whole season. I thought the Spurs were better than the Knicks, but then in April and May, the Knicks looked better than the Spurs. So I think
and that's
this
when
is
it matters.
I think this is a real toss-up. It's been fascinating. All right, let me get to a Phillies thing. It's important to frame what's going on here because there are some spots on the line. And what am I getting at? Well, I'm getting at the Phillies just got through the Sanchez-Wheeler part of the week. So now what do we got? All right, we got the other 3. So here's the sequence of the next 3 games. It's Luzardo, then Painter, then Nola. Now let's tier it out. Obviously, the Phillies have 3 tiers of pitchers. They have the Sanchez-Wheeler tier. Luzardo sits all by himself in tier 2, and Painter and Nola are in tier 3. Everybody knows that. All right, now let's frame what's happening here. It's June 10th. Trade deadline's in a little bit under 2 months. These guys have, when I say these guys, Luzardo, Nola, and Painter have about 9 more starts until the trade deadline. So they've got to now look. Luzardo's going to be in the rotation, and he's either going to be the 3 or the 4, depending on if the Phillies acquire a pitcher. But you want to see him step up and pitch better. I know, James, you're not as down on him as I am, but considering how well he pitched for most of last year, that he's essentially a Ranger Suarez replacement, and they basically gave Luzardo the money they weren't willing to give Ranger. I need more from Luzardo. So I look at his start coming up tonight, and like it's time to pick it up, dude. So that's Luzardo. Now let's get to the other two. Again, the order later this week, Painter, Nola. That's the order. Obviously, they're in a battle with each other. I mean, they just are for who's going to get the ball in the fourth start, or both they lose the ball because the Phillies make a trade.
That feels like the crappiest battle of all time.
It's horrible. So, look, Dombrowski, he's got to know he's got a fourth starter problem. And there is a legitimate chance they will acquire a starting pitcher, and neither of these guys get the ball in the postseason. There's another element I think that's in play here. Painter is playing with fire that he could get sent to the minor leagues. Nola's not going to get sent to the minor leagues. He's Nola. He's established. We all know that. He can't even go without his consent. But Painter could get replaced if they acquire someone.
Mm-hmm.
So, again, you just need – you don't need both of them to step up. I mean, ideally they do. But one of these guys either has to step up or Dombrowski has to trade for someone. I mean, to my eye, you cannot enter the postseason with Nola or Painter starting if they keep pitching like this. And there's only about 8 weeks to go until the trade deadline. So if I'm Dombrowski, I am very carefully watching these guys pitch, crossing my fingers, and knowing in about a month and a half, I might have to give up a real prospect to replace one of these guys because it has been bad by those dudes. And let's just be real. You enter the rest of the week less confident than the last 2 days. I mean, you get the Sanchez Wheeler thing, and then you just, way less. Let's go to the phones. Let's get to Mike right now. Mike, good morning.
Good morning, gang.
Hi, Mike.
What's up, Mike?
Joe, I think this Friday when you go to Borgata, right? Either before or after you get your next victory, okay? We all know you got a little stomach thing every now and then. I think you should go into one of the stalls and write, Joe the Hammer the Camera, the best to ever go here.
Well, I like the bravado. Mike, let me give you a stall story at Borgata.
Oh, God.
Now, these guys will
do.
remember it, but a lot of people listening probably won't.
Oh, I remember. I already know where you're going.
A stall story.
This was wild.
Yeah, he told us about it on the air. Yeah, you'll recognize
You'll
it.
remember this, Sean. You might not. Roughly 2 years ago, we're hosting the show. Of course, we're on about a 15 to 20, maybe 30-second delay because people could curse. We finish a segment. I go to the bathroom. I'm not in a stall, but clearly someone's in the stall because when I walk in the bathroom, I hear our voices as someone is.
That's right.
Someone is doing the,
Their business.
They're dropping something.
Yeah.
And they're listening to us on the Odyssey app, and
dropping it like it's hot.
And I can hear us from like
amazing
15 seconds before that. It was really amazing.
Yeah.
It was really
did you speak under the stall?
Thought about it.
Hello.
Thought about
This is Joe the Camera.
Thank
you for listening.
Anyway, Mike, what do you got on the Eagles, Mike?
So, look, I actually like that AJ keeps needling the team and the organization. I really think this could be a little bit of a catalyst to pull it all together, make us a little bit closer. Look, a poor performance yesterday on June 10th, I don't care about it whatsoever. I mean, I have my concerns, for the season, but, I mean, yesterday's performance is not contributing to that concern. But I do like that he's continuing this garbage because – especially the way Jalen's wired, Nick's wired. I mean, these are intense dudes. I think people are going to rally with some of this. So I actually love it. AJ, keep it coming, baby. Keep it coming.
Look, maybe that's the optimistic bent. I get it. But there's also this part, Mike. As a fan, I didn't want it to end like this. Like, just as a for instance, and this is a much lesser athlete, I didn't want Castellanos to end the way it did. That was horrible. It was a horrible end. Horrible.
Undignified.
And undignified, yeah. And this AJ thing is really undignified also. And we don't have too many of them. Like, I can't think of too many times where it ended this nasty for a good or great player.
Lindros wasn't great, but then it got better.
Lindros was rough, but there were a lot of people that also thought the organization was out of line. And
I
I was
remember.
one of them.
Yeah.
So, T.O. ended bad.
Yep.
Iverson ended bad. There have been a couple. This one's really freaking ugly. And it makes me sad. I mean, as a fan, it makes me sad. I mean, obviously there's a part that makes me angry, but more than that, this was a guy that was one of our dudes. And he's acting like a jerk and acted like a jerk. And it just.
But they love him so much in the building. That falls so flat to me now. It's like people just not saying stuff and saying that you love them are two different things.
Yep. Mike, give me an answer, my man. A plot element from a movie.
I mean, what about a movie where there was barely any talking and the guy's best friend was a volleyball castaway?
Yeah.
So the volleyball.
I think it's
thing.
the
Yes.
hour plus of Hanks alone on the screen with the volleyball.
I think that's a good answer. Hanks and the volleyball, Wilson. That's a good answer. Let's listen to what Garafolo said. Mike Garafolo on what we were just talking about there. AJ signing the wall, doing so with great. Just to be clear, John, you know this, and Garafolo touches on it. People do sign the wall on the way out if they made the Pro Bowl.
Yeah, the Pro Bowlers sign their photo
And
on the wall.
And
It's like a tradition.
At some point or on the way out? And I guess not everyone gets the chance on the way out.
Not sure when. I think it's just at some point that guys have taken to doing this.
Just
and
to be
now
clear.
everyone expects that if
Yeah.
you go to the Pro Bowl,
Okay.
at some point you're going to be signing that picture that goes up.
Yeah, just to be clear, because I think there was some misconception. He's not a jerk for signing
Right.
the wall.
It's not graffiti that he
Right.
just decided to
No.
smear all over the place inside the building.
Yeah.
This is something that's expected when guys achieve that.
Yeah, that's important to
status.
know. But the arrogance, and maybe he means this as a joke, but after everything he said, it's hard to take that as a joke. Here's what Garafolo said.
A.J. Brown closed the chapter on his time in Philadelphia because he was there at the facility last week. I believe it was Thursday. He was there to pick up some stuff at the facility and say his goodbyes. And on the walls there, they have pictures of Pro Bowl players, and A.J. signed his. They have the players sign it. So he signed it, and then from what I was told, he then added, "The best to ever play here, always open." Now, that signature is going to stay up on the wall. They may have to edit out the message as well, but and no hard feelings or anything like that. It's just he had his affinity for the time that he played in Philadelphia, and they still love him. There's still a lot of love for him inside that building.
That's a lot in there. I mean, John, your word undignified is ringing through my head. That's a good way to put it.
Yeah.
What a horrible way to go out. And what an arrogant way to go out. What a jerk way to go out.
Yeah, you'd think that he'd try to, I don't know, smooth some of the things before departure, just because it's human nature to want to be, I don't know, tidying up loose ends before you depart. Make sure that you've said thank you and goodbye. And it's just, he doesn't feel like he needs to do that. He wants to continue to taunt.
Yeah, that's
he
ridiculous.
wants to continue to tout.
Yeah, you're right. And I like confidence. I don't like arrogance. And maybe someone's going to say, well, Joe, you're the hammer and Pete the Hammer. I'm joking around. Except I'm not, because I'm that great. But no, I'm generally joking around. We're having fun. We're just poking fun at each other. There's very few Eagles that can rightfully claim to be the best at their position in Eagles history. There's normally a debate. You can have a debate amongst Jalen, Donovan, on down the line. You can have a debate about Saquon, his short burst, and Brian Westbrook, and LaShawn McCoy, and Wilbert Montgomery. You can Steve Van Buren. You can Reggie White. There's no debate. He was the greatest Eagles defensive end. There's no debate. Reggie would never have signed it that way, but at least someone would say, of course he was the greatest Eagles defensive end. John, there's no way that anyone can say, of course A.J. Brown's the greatest wide receiver. And knowing that Terrell Owens was here, knowing that Mike Quick has his involvement still active with the team as an announcer, knowing that Harold Carmichael and Tommy McDonald made the Hall of Fame, maybe A.J. doesn't know it, but it's just really arrogant. Really
Sure
arrogant to that. That's
and it shows
your final salvo.
A lack of respect.
It does
for those who came before.
It really
you.
does.
Yeah, and you're just rubbing it in everyone's face. And now there's no one to debate you over this, or there's no one to refute this. You've written it with permanent marker on the wall, which
Just horrible. I don't
it
like
feels
it.
a little unfair.
Not cool. All right, more from Sirianni, what he said in the press conference yesterday and more. Your phone calls as well, 94 WIP.
The world's game at BetMGM is here. Bet on the biggest soccer tournament on the globe with an odds boost token and no sweat token. An odds boost token offers a shot to score a bigger payout if your bet hits. For your no sweat token, you can get your stake back in bonus bets if your wager misses the net. All you need to do is apply the token in your bet slip before placing the wager. You'll also want to get in on BetMGM's same game parlays, daily promotions, player props, and so much more for the world's game. Boost your potential payout or take the sting out of a loss with your odds boost and no sweat tokens. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly.
If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. New Jersey and Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offers subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire in 7 days.
Sports Radio 94 WIP's official travel partner is Fans of Philly. Fly with Fans of Philly to catch the birds this season as they tackle Arizona, Tennessee, Chicago, and Jacksonville across the pond in London. Enjoy airfare, hotel accommodations, and game tickets seated with those in bleed green. Reserve your tickets now at fansofphilly.com.
What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through June 15th, get gig Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 years with equipment and unlimited data included. No strings, no commitments. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like a super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. Plus, you can even try Xfinity Mobile for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings Event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply, requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. After 12 months, regular rates apply to Mobile Select. Xfinity Internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber or coaxial cable.
So, you're ready to propose, huh?
Yeah, man. She's definitely the one.
What are we thinking about the ring? I got my wife's at Hellsberg. I couldn't recommend a better jeweler.
I could use some help with that.
Man, go to Hellsberg. I had no idea how many details you need to consider. Did you know you can get a natural or lab-grown diamond? I didn't. Figure out what she wants. Trust me, they'll make it happen.
Start your story with Hellsberg. Shop in store or at hellsberg.com.
Carpal tunnel syndrome. Heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
This is a special notice to all U.S. taxpayers with back taxes owed to the IRS. If you owe $10,000 or more in back taxes, you may now be eligible for relief through current IRS initiatives for struggling taxpayers. In some cases, taxpayers may qualify to reduce as much as 99% of what they owe. You may already be experiencing wage garnishment, liens, levies, or audits and be unaware of this important information. Call Guardian Tax now to see what relief you may be eligible for at 800-404-6851. By taking action today, you may be able to stop all collections and resolve your tax problem before your tax problem gets worse. Tax experts are standing by to review your case and fight to slash your debt dramatically. Don't let your tax problem get worse and miss this time-sensitive opportunity. Check your eligibility with Guardian Tax now. Call 800-404-6851, 800-404-6851, That's 800-404-6851.
Hey, it's Ike Reese. Looking for a great deal to stay connected? Now, for a limited time, new Verizon mobile and home customers can get Fios and a line of mobile for just $69.99 a month with AutoPay. Get Fios 300 megabit per second for $20 per month and unlimited welcome for $50 a month, plus taxes and fees when you bring in your own phone. Visit a Verizon store today to learn more and switch.
For new Fios Internet and mobile customers, discounts apply over 36 months. Mobile and home discount enrollment required. Additional terms apply. In times of congestion, unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds.
Transform your home with fresh paint, just in time for America's 250th anniversary. Celebrate with CertaPro Painters and get $250 off projects of $2,500 or more. Schedule by July 10th and let freedom and fresh paint reign. We are more than just your local painters. From the first brushstroke to the final smile, our promise is simple. Your home beautifully painted and worry-free. Each CertaPro Painters business is independently owned and operated. Home improvement contractor registration numbers are available at CertaPro.com.
While the world watches the stars at the FIFA World Cup this summer, Hyundai has its eyes on the next generation of talent. The future stars who are already turning heads at age 14. Because next doesn't wait for an invitation. And neither do we. Hyundai has always moved the future within reach. We did it when we made advanced safety standard on every vehicle and engineered EVs with ultra-fast charging capability. Because the future isn't some far-off concept. It's already here. Next starts now. Hyundai, an official partner of FIFA.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I took the gas hose out of my car's tank. Ooh, not smart. And I drove off while still attached to pump number 3.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Potential savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The San Antonio Spurs lost the first 2 games of the NBA Finals at home, then steal Game 3 in crazy New York, and suddenly everything changes. Did we crown the New York Knicks too early? Victor Wembanyama, still the biggest matchup nightmare in all of the NBA, and if he plays like he did in Game 3 the rest of the series, this is far from over. I'm John Lund.
94 WIP Sports Update.
Brought to you by the Laborers District Council Lesson Fund. Phillies will close out their series in Toronto tonight after losing to the Blue Jays 3-2 in Joan Duran's first blown save of the season. It'll be Jesus Luzardo on the mound tonight here on 94 WIP. Eagles will close out OTAs. Then they'll be off till training camp in late July. Of course, A.J. Brown won't be there. Nick Sirianni asked if the relationship between A.J. Brown and Jalen Hurts impacted the team.
I think sometimes that can get misconstrued that everyone has to be best friends, and that's just not the case. There's a lot of guys on a football team. There's a lot of different personalities, and what has to be understood is that everybody has a common goal. And what also has to be understood is that everybody has a common goal that they need each other to accomplish.
The Laborers District Council of Philadelphia and vicinity are committed to providing the safest, most well-trained workforce for the construction industry. Laborers building a better future today. Weather brought to you by Roto-Rooter. Scattered storms, high of 87. It's currently 75. When plumbing problems hit, wrap them up quick and call Roto-Rooter. Their team tackles clogs and leaks so you can stay in the game. Roto-Rooter, your MVP for plumbing solutions. To listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP, download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports Update on 94 WIP. 94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Powered by the Tasty Cake Studios. Sports Radio 94 WIP. And Odyssey.
Supported. Dylan Cease really is the swing and miss. Well, he's second in Major League Baseball at eliciting swings and misses. Mizorowski of the Brewers is first, who's got 13.69 strikeouts per 9, which is about 39.6% strikeout rate. Yeah. Dylan Cease is second at a 37% strikeout rate. And Christopher Sanchez is third with a 10.9 strikeouts per 9.
Well, they're three of the best pitchers in baseball. Look, I know one of the things that the caller last hour was saying is, but they were swinging at pitches out of the strike zone. And I'm not saying that's good, but let's also acknowledge when a great pitcher is dealing,
You're just doing
that happens. I mean, first off, you're down in the count 0-2.
100%.
So he's got you there. He can have pitches fall out of the strike zone
Oh,
that
my
you
gosh.
think look like strikes, but then they aren't. Great pitchers can do great things. So
and with
And Wheeler
Cease-
did it to Toronto too.
Sure,
I mean,
of
that
course.
one, the strike swing on
Yeah.
Clement, that ball was like over a foot outside.
Yeah.
You know, it just happens.
And with
would've-
Cease, the
yeah.
way that he throws, it really does make it hard to see what the heck that thing's going to do. He's the way I don't know how he throws it from where he throws it, and the key is it's hidden almost the whole time. I mean, it's hidden right until the split second before he releases that thing. But it's almost like he doesn't even wind his arm up very much. It's just like right here. It's almost like I don't even know, like a chest pass in basketball.
Dude's impressive. James, speaking of baseball, you've got a high hopes event.
That's
tonight,
right. Hanging out with Jack Fritz, you know, who's been mentioned on the show, I feel like every day because the audio that you play at a constant
Well,
rate.
I am trying to dial it down
a little bit.
Coming
out with us tonight, we are going to be watching the Phillies and Blue Jays at Tony's Place in Ivyland, essentially right near Warrington. We will be there, by Warminster. We'll be there for the whole game a little bit before. Phillies trivia to win Phillies tickets, all kinds of merch, Miller Lights on sale. It's going to be a great time. Come hang out. Fun game tonight. Miller Lights for Phil's win. Celebrate responsibly.
Love it. And it's Luzardo, so it's not Nola. or
Thank goodness.
Boehner.
Yeah, thank goodness.
Yeah,
Get Zeus.
Got that going. Let's go to the phones. 215-592-94.
By the way, if you remember, one of the two disaster starts for Luzardo last year was in Toronto. Remember, he had the one at home, they left him in, then went up to Toronto for that horrible one and then settled. So heading back to a place that wasn't great to him last year.
Got it.
Goody.
Yeah.
Thanks for the pep talk.
Let's get to Chris in Northeast Philly. Good morning, Chris.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Hi, Chris.
Hey, so first, I just wanted to hit a little bit on Elliott's haircut. I mean, he's getting a lot of hate, but I don't know. For me, I kind of dig it. It kind of just reminds me of the bad haircuts all us Northeast kids used to have, like in 2003 in high school. Like that's what it reminds me of. Yeah.
Do you
So
follow?
It's like, I don't know. It's like nostalgia.
You like Mark Davis's hair from the
Yeah,
Raiders,
Mark
the
Davis
owner?
is a great. I was thinking of Lloyd Christmas, Jim
Yeah.
Carrey from Dumb and Dumber,
I like to
that look.
at it.
Yeah. Are you going to cut your hair like
Yeah,
that? Maybe.
Me,
You're going to follow
no,
suit?
my hair's too long.
Oh, really?
No, my hair's too long. I don't want to cut it anytime. I'm losing it up front, so I want to keep it long as I can before I have to cut it. So,
you're
you know.
enjoying it while it remains. It's a good
Yeah,
strategy. Oh man, I feel
Yeah,
you're
trying to, and
I'm sorry about that.
that's what I'm doing with a lot of things. Enjoying it while it remains. I'm getting married in 2 weeks, so.
Oh wow!
Wow.
Congratulations.
Yeah. What exactly are you enjoying in your
Yes,
final
that's a
2
good
weeks there,
question,
Chris?
Joe.
Why don't you enlighten us?
Nothing. Just being
Yeah.
able to tell people I'm not married yet. That's all.
Okay.
Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy.
That sounded kind of
Did you have-
provocative.
Did you have any sort of
No.
bachelor party that you were
No,
enjoying?
we're not having a wedding. We're not having like a traditional wedding. We're going up to the Poconos and getting married at like a punk festival. So no bachelor party, nothing crazy.
Congratulations.
It's
Cool.
It'll be fun though.
That sounds great.
Yeah, it'll be a blast. I can't wait.
Oh my gosh, I might
But,
copy off of you.
You might try, and then you might check with your fiance. She's not going to get married at a punk festival.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
a crazy.
Hey, this was
She's probably not into it.
Hey, John.
Yeah.
I'll
Good
tell you what,
bands?
this was her idea, not mine. So maybe
Really?
you'll get lucky. Who knows? Yes.
Well, it sounds like it's going to be an evocative surrounding. You know, you're in the Poconos. It'll be gorgeous. That's probably enough for some people.
Yeah, it's going to be a blast. Like I said, I can't wait. Now maybe if we can get a couple Phillies wins leading up, it'll be perfect.
You know what, Chris? They're playing pretty good, man. They're playing well, I should say. I know they blew it last night, but
They are.
I'm getting more
They are.
encouraged. I really am.
They are. And what I need to see, you kind of hit on it earlier, Joe. I mean, it's getting hot out. We're getting into the summer. I think the most important thing we need to see this summer is Luzardo showing us that he's capable of having more ups than he's capable of having downs. Because if he can give us a good summer, I mean, then we can kind of get away from the Scooble stuff, and maybe we can get some pitching help that's not going to cost as much, and then we can, use everything that we would have spent on some huge pitcher
Totally agree.
to help the lineup.
And let's remember, Chris, I
that's-
totally agree. And let's remember this. I know the contract hasn't kicked in because the new deal starts next year, but essentially the way I view it, it's begun because the commitment to the future has begun. Like he's now being paid to pitch really well. So pitch really well because it's in there. We saw it last year, and it's been disappointing from him so far this year. And especially with Ranger rocking and rolling in Boston, they need more from Luzardo. They just flat out do.
Do you think they can? Do you think it's possible that they can get to a point where maybe there's any sort of confidence if you're going into that fourth playoff game with like a piggyback situation with Nola and Painter? Are they capable of getting there, do you think?
Well, they might have to, whether you like it or not.
Yeah.
They might have to. I think ideally you'd have you turn it around so it's not two righties, but it might just be remember last year with Nola and Ranger, you went from a righty to a lefty, and you can have a little advantage there, the way that the opposing manager stacked the lineup. But look, ideally, someone steps forward. And I just feel like they're going to lean in Nola's direction because he's Aaron Nola. But I think most of us would say we feel confident that the best option is someone who's currently not on the team. You just would rather have.
I agree.
I just don't have much confidence in Nola or Painter. And I do think if they acquire a pitcher, Painter could get sent down. Now, they could go 6-man rotation and try to have the freshest version of Wheeler and Sanchez for the playoffs by not overriding those guys in August and September. But I mean, let's put it this way, Chris. Painter didn't earn the spot in the rotation. He really didn't.
It was just given to him.
He was given it. I mean, he didn't pitch well last year. He didn't pitch in 24. He hasn't pitched well since 23. So
yeah, and that's why he got it too, because he just had all that hype. He was supposed to be here in 23. He was the guy, and then the injury, and then it was just like, all right, now we've got to get him in.
And that's part of why I feel like he's a candidate to go down to the minors if they acquire someone. Chris, give me a great answer for a clever, sort of plot element in a movie.
All right, I got one that you guys, I got an answer that you guys are actually asking for here.
Okay.
I'm going to go with Birdman being presented as if it was made in one continuous shot.
Yeah, you got it.
Good answer.
Nice.
Similar to 1917.
You
Go ahead,
say
Joe.
Ranger
Yes, Joe, similar.
rocking and rolling up in Boston. I mean, compare the two, Ranger and Jesus.
Well, I think Ranger got hit recently. But he's still in the mid threes, the low threes for the season, right?
Well, yeah. I mean, his ERA is 3.18. That
It's a
doesn't
big
mean
difference.
It's okay. Luzardo's got in about the
Luzardo
same
was 3.03 in May,
same-
for what it's worth.
Yeah, and about the same number of games because
But
Luzardo
isn't
13,
isn't
12
Luzardo
for
4.
Ranger.
4.3?
Yeah, but
That's a big difference.
Since May, in May it was 3, and there's more than just ERA, isn't there? I mean, we're talking about strikeouts.
I'm not.
It's not even close.
I don't. I'd rather have a ground ball to the second baseman than a strikeout. You can do a ground ball to second baseman in
Strikeouts
one
do
pitch.
matter. I mean,
I'll say it again. I'd
aren't
rather
even
have a
close.
ground ball to
12.
the second baseman.
than a strikeout.
Oh, 1,000%.
Well, that's silly. I get
Can
that
can
you're
happen
trying
in
to
one
say
pitch.
pitches. Yes, yes, you can get less pitches, but what if there's a runner on third when you get that ground ball?
Well,
Second base?
then-
Like, it is important to be able to strike guys out. If there's runners on and less than
It
two
is.
outs, like the point is, like, I get your point and outs, but strikeouts are important.
Yeah, but here's a fact. Right now, Ranger Suarez is better.
No.
Now, Luzardo might
now,
become better.
Ranger Suarez
but he's
isn't
not-
always available. Right now, that's why he's not here in Philadelphia.
That's part of it. That's
Ranger
part of it.
Suarez, Jesus Luzardo will be expected to fill innings and pitch well. Ranger pitches well, but doesn't
No, you're
necessarily
right.
fill the
Pitch
innings.
doesn't necessarily pitch.
Yeah.
No, that's fair, but
And Ranger strikes more out. Yeah, lately his ERA has taken a real hit, but I'm not saying I'm not convinced Ranger is the better pitcher.
all right, look, coming up in a minute here, I want to get to something else Sirianni said because he was really doubling and tripling and quadrupling down on team concept yesterday. One of the many comments he said about team yesterday. We'll get to that in a second.
When it comes to your roof, not all contractors are created equal. Only 2% of GAF installers earn Master Elite status, and just 1% of that Master Elite group is recognized as President's Club installers. My friends at J&S Family Roofing are among them. Now, what's that mean for you? It means superior craftsmanship, proven trust, and this is super important. It means access to the best roofing warranty that GAF offers. It's protection you can't just get from anyone. So choose the experts trusted at the highest level. Give my friends Stu, Dustin, Nick, and Kevin a call. They are a family-run business. They'll be with you from start to finish. They're Philly sports fans. They are awesome guys. Check them out. J&S Family Roofing, built by family, backed by the best. And tell them I sent you.
So Sirianni talked a lot yesterday about team, and the context was the lack of AJ. Or put another way, what AJ... how he drained the team when he was here. Sirianni didn't say that, but I thought it was pretty clear that's what he was getting at. Now, quick question for you guys.
Mm-hmm.
And James, you especially should get this. Name the non-baseball movie in which team is being discussed while someone holds a baseball bat.
A Few Good Men. I'm just thinking of someone holding a baseball bat. So a non
team. It's about the team.
Is it Al Pacino?
Nope.
It's about the Hoosiers.
Nope. Huh. Someone gets killed
That
at the
is
dinner.
about the team.
Someone gets killed at the dinner table with a baseball bat.
Oh, Untouchables. Is that what they were talking about when Al does it? I didn't realize that was the conversation happening.
Don't step out of line. It's about the team.
Well, I was thinking of a sports movie, so that's what threw me off. You weren't you? Yeah.
Well, I
good
said
job.
non-baseball movie.
No, it's good work by you.
So Capone is making a point. It's about the team. Well, Sirianni's methods different than Al Capone, but he was trying to make the point.
Just a little different.
little different. But he was trying to make the point. It is about the team. Let's listen to Sirianni yesterday. He had been asked about his level of input on trading AJ. Didn't really do a deep dive on it. Obviously said he and Howie talk, but then said this.
So many things that he did that was good for our football team, and always will wish him the best of luck. And but like I said, really excited about the guys in that room and where we are. But this is a team game.
He's making a point right there.
You think?
Like that came out of nowhere. Like that, this is a team. Like he's not talking about that. And then just boom, he lands it. Boom. This is a team gaming.
And you can tell it was the whole, his whole presentation theme was all about that. And that is very clear what he's trying to say.
I mean, he's nowhere near team.
No, everything.
And he lands it on team.
Here's what I don't want to hear anymore. Based off of everything the head coach said, I don't want to hear anymore that they love him in the building.
Yeah.
Me too. I'm so tired of it.
They might like him as a person, just as, just a general human being.
I agree,
that
Ray.
he's not a terrible human being. He's an awful teammate.
I agree. I totally agree. I thought it was outrageous. The way out the door, just outrageous. Joe in Mayfair. Joe, good morning.
Hey, good morning, everybody. How are you?
What's going on, Joe?
Hey, Joe.
Well, listen, AJ Brown, I don't know how you guys all feel about it sincerely, but I think it's kind of classless what he did yesterday. It's just typical AJ. Bigger and better than the team. And Sirianni's comments basically say it for himself, like, not everybody actually liked them. We tried to keep everything in-house, and, which is the only thing, the best thing you can do if so many different people have so many different opinions about one individual on a team. Kind of difficult to keep the main thing though. Like, I don't know how else you could have handled it except just do the best you can to keep everything in house.
Which I think they did, Joe, which I think they did for a while. I mean, I'm talking the first couple years.
Yeah,
but things just spiraled out of control. Just
Like,
and so look, if it was 25 years ago and there was no social media, it probably would have been easier to keep in house. When AJ was going to Twitter the way he did, I mean, I don't know how you control that. And obviously they just had enough and said no mas. And by the way, so did he. I mean, that was a real, I think both sides were ready to move on.
Like, and it's from an offensive coordinator perspective or your quarterback perspective. If you don't know if AJ is going to make that block on the corner, do you call the play?
Yep.
Like, do you know if AJ's head's in the game on a third down, should I throw the ball to him? Maybe all the hesitation Jalen's had over the last couple of years where you think he's going backwards is because the fact that he doesn't know if his number one receiver is actually minds in the game on a specific play or not. That's got to be hard to deal with. It really does.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Totally agree.
Haven't heard much about the finals, but I think the NBA and the NHL finals, probably the best finals combined in my lifetime. Watching them both at the same time. I don't know if these guys are watching.
Well,
the hockey
94
finals,
was
but-
really
So
good.
I was thinking that, but I don't think we could do that yet. Like I had the exact same thought when I was watching these games over the weekend, and then the game on Monday. I was like, right now through 4 games, like it is as good as I remember.
The numbers
but it
are
has
out,
to it has to keep going. Like it can't
Right.
like this. The Knicks can't win 4-1.
Yeah.
You know they can't. Like we need these to be long series, and they have a chance.
See, the numbers are out and people are watching. The NHL is up 100%.
That's great
From last year, and the NBA 88%.
That's fantastic.
I mean, it's the numbers
Yeah.
are pulling in. Are
And I do
incredible.
think, and it's taken a little bit of time. I think we're in year 2 or 3. I think the NHL getting back on ESPN has helped.
Totally. And the
I mean-
Olympics,
So
we
much,
talked about it a lot, but the Olympics
Olympics.
mattered.
Good point.
The Olympics helped. That's right. Yep.
Yeah, I also think having 2 U.S. teams in there, I think also having 2 coaches that are very high profile, where a lot of the people that are just casual fans know the coach.
I don't
as
think
well.
that
And
matters that
I think
much.
all of it matters. Okay, but the action in these games are just theater. It's like much CTV, like every shift, every shot, like more than any other finals I've ever watched. It's like what's going to happen next. And so
I've seen
grateful
comparable.
to be a
I mean,
sports fan right now.
Joe, just look. Best NHL final I ever saw was probably 94 at the Rangers. I mean, that was a big deal and a great series.
Oh, against Vancouver?
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
is actually better, Joe. I don't know if you're watching or not, but the action's better. All one-goal games,
I got
OT
it.
games,
I'm saying,
comebacks in every game.
I'm saying in the past. And then NBA Finals, the best I think I've seen, it's top of my head here, Spurs Heat, the one that
With
went
the
to
Ray Allen shot.
the Ray Allen
Yeah.
shot.
Yeah.
There were multiple incredible Lakers Celtics series.
Yep.
Multiple in the 80s.
And even that one in 09 or whatever, the first one the Celtics won was 7. That didn't it go 7, that one? Or the
When
one Kobe one went 7. The
Yeah, the
Gasol
one
game, my
Kobe
bad.
one was 7.
That was a great series too, though.
Yeah, the problem was Kendrick Perkins got hurt and that kind of
Mhm.
and Kobe's hand was jacked up and
Yeah.
So like for highest level basketball, and look, Jordan never had to get to 7 in the finals, but I think the old Bird Magic stuff was just, I mean, it was just Hall of Famers everywhere. Anyway, go ahead there, Joe.
I'm just talking combined. Like you
I
get
know
to
you
watch
are.
a game every night, except for Sunday. It's every other game. You got theater at 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock at night, every single night, without football in the area, because baseball is not baseball yet until you hit August, September, where you really care about it. Like this has been absolutely nuts to watch great theater
know.
every single night.
All right, Joe, give me an answer. Clever plot element from a movie.
Johnny Five.
Johnny who?
Johnny Five.
I have no idea what that is.
Yeah, I'll write it down. Johnny Fives or Fives?
Johnny Five,
I've
he said.
never heard of it.
Okay, Johnny.
Yeah, I don't
Fives
even
it
know
is.
what he's talking about.
Okay, well, who knows? 94, both series went 7. That's why my mind went right there first.
Yeah.
But the cynic would say it's because it was New York, New York.
Your
Yeah.
favorite team was playing.
Hey, New
What a
York-
tough loss. Ewing had a chance.
New York, New York.
Could have
The
won it if Ewing had just made a layup.
Town
How sad were you? Was that devastating?
town that's so good they named it twice.
Johnny
no,
Five
that
was-
was not the Ewing layup. That was 90.
Was it game 6,
No.
the Ewing layup?
No. Game 6 is when Hakeem blocked Stark's shot. And game 7 is when they just
Buried
beat
him.
at
But
the
when
end.
was the Ewing layup?
That was against the Indiana Pacers in
I could have sworn it was that series, no?
Indiana, either like 95 or 96, one of those years.
Johnny Five was the robot in Short Circuit.
Oh, okay. And I'll
I
write
don't
it
know how
down.
that's a plot point. dude.
Fair enough.
I guess a movie about a robot.
All right. Coming up, time's yours and more calls as well. Eagles offense, you concerned or not? Talk to us on 94 WIP.
For more than 30 years, NovaCare Rehabilitation has been the Delaware Valley's hometown physical therapy provider. Proud to be part of the healing journey. So many people and listeners of the morning show have taken care of me many, many times throughout the years, my family, many of my friends. NovaCare has a successful track record for helping patients of all ages reach their goals. They've got a network of over 150 convenient locations in southeastern Pennsylvania, greater Philadelphia, and South Jersey. NovaCare's team, they'll listen. They will create a plan specific to you, focusing on real results. That's reducing pain, restoring function, and getting you back to the things you love to do. There's no better time to make NovaCare's movement experts part of your healthcare team. To find a location near you, go to novacare.com. NovaCare, proud to be the official physical therapy partner to the Phillies and you. You have a choice in your physical therapy provider. Choose NovaCare and the power of physical therapy.
365 pounds, nearly 7 feet tall, and the voice of an angel. Bird star Jordan Mailata and wife Nikki proudly present the inaugural Mailata Family Foundation launch concert. Catch a live musical performance from Jordan Mailata, plus special appearances from teammates Saquon Barkley, Lane Johnson, Jordan Davis, Cooper DeJean, and more. Tomorrow on the Coors Light stage at the newly renovated Stateside Live in South Philly. For tickets, 94WIP.com. Presented by Miller Lite and Doodad Dental Group, official dentist of the Eagles.
Brad Evans here to help you beat the looks with Westwood Lawn Sports. Inside a deafening MSG, Dylan Harper is sure to land haymakers. San Antonio's rotational spark has punched back off the pine, averaging 13.3 points and 5.7 rebounds per game this postseason. Yes, the Knicks are number one defensive rating, but Harper again racks the stats. Give me Harper 20-plus points plus rebounds at -115. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
So Ryan and I came to the decision to get life insurance when I was pregnant with our first son. He really wanted us to be taken care of if something happened to him. He provided for our family in life and also after his death. I think that would make him proud. Ethos makes it fast and easy to get life insurance. Apply in minutes and get same day coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Pay testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
BetMGM Sportsbook invites you to watch the world's game in Philly. Head to the Misconduct Tavern Friday, June 12th, 2 hours before the USA takes the field against Paraguay for a special BetMGM watch party. Spin the wheel for a chance to win BetMGM swag and lock in your picks on the game with special promotions like our $500K Gold Rush, which gives you a chance to win a share of $500,000 in bonus bets every time the USA scores a goal. Head over early to join the BetMGM watch party and be sure to stick around to watch an exciting game between the USA and Paraguay. Enjoy great food, great drinks, and great fun at BetMGM's USA Watch Party at Misconduct Tavern in Philly, Friday, June 12th. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or somebody knows a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards are non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire in 7 days.
I'm Paul Cozy from Cozy Jewelers, and we're not your typical jewelry store. We're a family-owned jeweler and manufacturer, crafting nearly every piece right here in-house. When you shop with us, you're getting a curated, custom design experience, not just a selection of cases on a shelf. That means every piece is personal, crafted with care, and made to last. If you want something different, truly unique, and made just for you, this is fine jewelry the way it's meant to be. Come see us in Newtown Square and step up to the 5th C. Color, cut, clarity, carat, and cozy.
TurnersvilleJeep.com wants to save you money at the pump this June with a brand new Jeep Cherokee Hybrid. Not worried about gas prices? Then check out our huge inventory of Wranglers, Grand Cherokees, or Ram trucks, and Dodge Durango.
Equipped with V8 engines.
Don't have a down payment? No problem. We work with dozens of banks who offer 0 down payments and no payments for 90 days to qualified buyers. Just minutes from all bridges or online 24/7 at TurnersvilleJeep.com. Again, that's TurnersvilleJeep.com.
What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through June 15th, get gig Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 years with equipment and unlimited data included. No strings, no commitments. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like a super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. Plus, you can even try Xfinity Mobile for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings Event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. After 12 months, regular rates apply to Mobile Select. Xfinity Internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber or coaxial cable.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter.
Another app for inventory, one for CRM. Oh, don't forget accounting. Wait, which login was that?
Or you could use Odoo, one fully integrated system that does it all without the hassle. Ditch the app overload. Get everything your business needs on one platform. Try Odoo free today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
Today's match day preview presented by Fanatics Sportsbook. Download the Fanatics Sportsbook app today. Winning hits different here. The action kicks off tomorrow on the pitch as the World Soccer Championship begins with Group A play. Mexico will take on South Africa in Mexico City, while South Korea and Czechia will play in Guadalajara. Mexico enters the opener as a strong favorite, especially on their home turf. They're expected to take advantage of the home crowd, giving them a 69% chance of victory with the over-under on goals set at 2.5. Later in Guadalajara, South Korea and Czechia are expected to play one of the tighter matches of the opening round, with many analysts pointing toward lower scoring markets with under 2.5 goals expected. With odds this close, it'll be a tight battle as the two are likely fighting for the second qualification spot, with Mexico favored to win the group. This has been your official Odyssey Sports Match Day preview brought to you by Fanatics Sportsbook. Winning hits different here. Listen in ahead of each match day for the latest betting insights from Fanatics all tournament long.
94 WIP Sports Update.
Brought to you by Window Nation. Jesus Luzardo will start for the Phillies as they try to take their series in Toronto. Phil's coming off Joan Duran's first blown save this season last night in a 3-2 loss to the Blue Jays. Nick Sirianni spoke to the media at Eagles OTAs on Tuesday. Lots of questions about the departure of A.J. Brown and his relationship with Jalen Hurts, the head coach, wrapping it up with this comment.
It is so important that we all understand that we have a shared mission and that we need each other to go about. To get to where we want to go, we need each other. Not in this sport can we do it alone. You know, if you want to do it alone, you got to pick another sport.
During Window Nation's buy 4, get 4 free sale, you could save big on new windows. Plus, you could get no money down and no payments or interest for 2 years. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com. Weather brought to you by Nas Cancellari, local asbestos attorneys since 1983. Scattered thunderstorms, high 86. It is currently 75. Nas Cancellari, over $500 million collected for their clients. Call 215-546-8200 or visit nascancellary.com. To listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP, download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports Update on 94 WIP. The best part of waking up is Richie in your cup.
I will crush your face.
Back to the morning show with Joe DeCamera and John Ritchie on Sports Radio 94.
We're
bands.
focused
I
on
think
bands.
Pearl Jam was in it, and it might have been
Jam.
Nirvana, but I'm not sure.
Nirvana. I don't remember the poll. I just remember.
Well,
thinking
U2
it
did not
was
win.
Absurd that you were saying U2 was the
Definitely.
greatest band ever.
No, of the last then 35 years and now the last 40 years. Basically since the mid-'80s. Mid-'80s to now, U2. No, that's true.
I guess to you.
All right, Rhea, best band in the last 40 years. 85 till now. Which band?
Of the ones you just mentioned,
Or
I would
anybody.
have picked you two.
And take anybody, though. Anybody you can think of?
Band. I'm not as big a music person. I'm more like here's what I'll give you something about me.
Yeah.
I'm not a Beatles
Guns N'
fan.
Roses.
I'm more of a Stones fan.
I got it. Yeah, I got
Guns
you.
N' Roses or
Well,
Radiohead.
Green Day was great.
Green Day's incredible.
Green Day is pretty good.
Green Day's
They're
great.
selling
Yeah.
out, stadiums.
And U2 didn't?
Of course, U2 did, but
All
that's they continue to. I don't think that U2 can do that still.
Look, you know my thoughts on the WIP audience, John. They get it wrong sometimes. Let's go, phones.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm gonna talk talking smack about our audience.
Rhea, the customer is
always right.
Is not always right.
Not here.
Not always right.
Not based on our arguments.
Let's talk to Violet right now. Violet, you're always right. Good morning.
Oh, y'all are so sweet. I really adore all of you. You're so cute. I love you.
Wow.
So I just want to comment.
Jeez.
I do. I really enjoy you all
Where were
very
you
much.
when I was in college? Good Lord.
Yeah, but have you seen Elliot's hair?
Yeah, that's true.
It's not like that today. He has responded to the criticisms.
Oh, thank God.
His hair is normal today.
Did he just not
He just
comb
came
it?
in. I saw him. No, he combed it down, I think. It is, I think, like more of a British thing, I guess, a way of going about it.
Is this for the World Cup?
I think that might have been the
No
impetus.
But is
way.
he trying to blend in with the foreigners?
I think he's just, he said it's his lad haircut.
His lad.
I'm a big fan of the word lad. Lads is great.
It's his
I try
bad
and use
haircut.
it. We call our dog lad all the time.
All right, Violet, good morning.
A good lad.
Hey, so I just wanted to comment. I was a little disappointed with the Phillies loss last night, but you know what? You can't win them all. Lazardo hopefully makes a great pitching outing tonight, and win the series. That's all we can ask for.
One thing I did think of after the game that could hurt Duran's All-Star game candidacy. His ERA went up above 2, and it had been like fairly low 1, I think, because he doesn't pitch that many innings. So when a reliever gives up 2 runs, it can shoot that ERA up a bit. Anyway, go ahead, Violet.
Yeah, no, sometimes he makes me a little nervous, but again, I mean, I can't ask more of the man. I mean, he can't be perfect every freaking night.
No doubt.
Anyway, but it's all good. It's all good. Just win tonight. I'm really, and I know this is not Philly sports, but I'm sorry. The Canes. Oh my gosh, go Canes! I want them to win this series so bad. I love freaking Brenda Moore. He coaches like he played. I adore him.
I do too.
And
love the guy.
And I just wanted to comment on, and I know this is not sports related, but just overall, I'm just so disappointed in humans as a human race. What is going, that display of the Knicks fans, and then it just pours over into everything. The thing with the young man that lost his life over the freaking phone, the incident in Texas. What in the world is going on, folks? Can we just have a little respect for each other, please? It is not that difficult. Why are it's so maddening to me. It's not that difficult. It's just not that difficult.
Well, we got a lot.
Kind.
Yeah,
Why?
Violet, we got a lot of strife in society, and it's sad. Now, I will say, I think we always have, just for what it's worth. But it's.
I know. It's just sad to me.
It is sad. It's very sad.
Anyway.
I mean, look, I thought
Hopefully-
after the Rodney King verdict and then the riots, I believe it was after the riots and the verdict, that Time very famously had that headline, "Can't we all get along?" And the answer is we can't. And it is sad. And it stinks.
I know.
Violet,
But
give me a great answer
anyway.
for a plot element in a movie.
I'm sorry, I don't have one, but I loved the volleyball one. I thought that was outstanding.
I think I'm going to vote for that one also. As of now, I don't know. There's a couple good choices. All right, let's round out the Twitter poll questions of the day, both brought to us by Armin Chevrolet. Minor fender benders to major accidents. Armin Chevy's Collision Center will get your vehicle looking like new again. Together, let's drive. Visit ArminChevy.com. All right, who wins Game 4 tonight? Let's all go on the record. I'm going to say the Knicks, but man, it's a toss-up. John, what do you think? Who wins tonight?
The Knicks.
James?
Spurs.
Okay, 2-2. John, how do people vote? Because it is likely whoever wins tonight is likely to win the series.
Jeez. I'm going to guess this is close to... Everyone hates the Knicks, so that'll work against the Knicks.
Yes.
I was going to say close to 50-50, but 35% say the Knicks.
You're good, man. 38% say
lucky.
they. That's a good That's a good one right there.
Guns N' Roses, Metallica, AC/DC.
Yeah, I think the AC/DC
they're all
was in the
better
poll.
than U2.
No.
Nirvana, Green Day, Pearl Jam, Alice in Chains, Red Hot Chili Peppers, Soundgarden, Weezer. I like them all better
I like
than
Weezer.
U2.
You looked these up, didn't you?
I'm looking at a list right
dirty
now.
Dog.
The White Stripes, Radiohead. I think I can name 15 bands that I
Knock it
like
off.
better than U2 since 1985.
Yeah, the Bop band. Who's that? Hanson?
Bop, the Hanson brothers.
I don't count them.
That's Hanson, yeah.
Although they
Bop.
did write
It's
some
sad I
catchy
knew
songs.
exactly what you were talking
That's
about.
a catchy
Bop.
song.
All right, the other poll question we got: are you excited for the World Cup? Are we all? No, James, you were choice
I'm
A.
I'm very excited.
All right, me and John were somewhat excited. Rhea,
Yeah, I was somewhat. Yep.
all right, John, how do people vote? We got very excited, somewhat excited, no.
There's going to be some people who just want to say no. Somewhat is going to win, though.
It doesn't.
No!
Correct.
No wins?
No wins.
one, yeah.
Wow.
Dude, it is
wow.
soccer in America. You got to remember, like,
Yeah.
it
That's
is.
true.
It is not a big thing around here. And by the
how
way,
much more traffic will this make?
I don't know. I don't
Could be
know.
a lot.
Over how long a period
I'm not
of
leaving my
time?
house on July 4th. I know that.
James, are you finally with me that was really stupid to plan a game on the 4th of July? Because I said that about 6 months ago.
I personally don't care that much. I just know that I'm not going to leave my house. But I think the fact that I'm not leaving my house says that it's going to be nuts here.
I mean, James, it's our celebration of our 250. And we got to have a World Cup game of two foreign nations on the same day?
It could be U.S. It's possible. We don't know who's
No,
playing
it cannot be the U.S.
Are you sure? Because the
Yeah.
July 4th game hasn't been announced yet.
I
It's a round.
All right.
So now I don't know if it's specific that they can't, it's not the bracket or whatever, but it's definitely the July 4th game is the teams have not been announced yet because it hasn't happened.
Fair enough. I thought it was otherwise, but maybe you're right.
If you combed your hair down in the front, would it be straight across like the lad?
Like the lad.
Dude.
Because I'm just thinking maybe that would be
a good look for you.
Like for tomorrow.
Give it a shot.
Instead of putting the
World Cup starts
product
tomorrow. It could be your
World
way to
Cup
honor the
and
World Cup.
quaffing.
World Cup it up.
Yeah, World Cup it up with
Should I wear a Union jersey tomorrow?
the lad. Yeah, wear the Union jersey and the lad.
United States men's
The lad
team
cut.
jersey, USMT jersey. Get you one of those. A
I can
kit.
say this. Maybe in the 23rd century, we actually compete. We've never even gotten out of the round of 16? We've won one game.
Well, I think back in 1930, I think we came in third
Did they?
place or
We-
something. Yeah,
we've
they
won
came
more
in
than
third
that.
place
Didn't
a
they-
long time ago.
Haven't they won one elimination game in their history?
I don't know.
When Landon Donovan scored that goal, wasn't that something? And then 94, they had a little bit of a surge last time it was here.
2010
The
was
women
the,
seem to be
the-
doing okay.
They were
I'm
good in
talking about
2010.
the men.
2010 was the year
I
they were
know,
good.
I
I think.
It's just brutal. All right, let's do what
Holy
we do.
cow. Oh,
What?
No. Best finish was third place in 1930.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
thought so.
come on, 1930. Let's do
That
what
was
we
the
do.
inaugural World
Yeah,
Cup,
I mean,
too.
And there's probably 4 teams in it.
I know.
Let's do what we do every day at this time.
The time is yours. Can't wait. Unlike everyone else, we actually check our voicemail. Tell us what you want to say. The time is yours.
Time's yours. I will say, I'm getting tired of hearing about how soccer is going to catch on in America. I mean, I've been hearing that for 30 years. I mean, come on. Time's yours, brought to us by Xfinity, proud sponsor of WIP's Xfinity Mobile Lounge. Watch all of your favorite teams all in one place. Xfinity. Imagine that. And I am excited for the World Cup. Not over the moon, but I'm excited. With that said, let's hit it with Time's yours.
Steve Jelks in 1989 had a better statistical season than Trey Turner is having now.
Wow.
Like, what's up with this dude making $300 million? He never has an impact or changes the flow of games. One of the biggest free agent signing duds in recent history.
Wow. Yeah, it's year 4.
He had a nice double last night that helped us win that. Oh, almost
Loss,
win.
Yeah.
Way to go, Joe. Talk up Johan Duran, how great he's playing and
Yeah.
how good he's looking.
It is true.
You're a mush. Time's
You
yours.
did just start talking about it.
I did.
Oh, man.
I did.
Bad job by all of us.
I
Joe, I
praised him,
couldn't agree with AJ Brown. Joe, I couldn't agree with you more about the horses blank as far as AJ Brown goes. I don't think Nick cared for him too much either. I mean, he dealt with him. He doesn't need anybody else. He's not a team player. He don't need anybody. He's always open. He don't need the other 10 players. And that's what sucks about that dude. I would not want him on my team.
Well, look, at this stage, I agree. But just remember this: you don't always have players even close to that ilk. We had enough years of terrible receivers, and you do take a risk when you remove talent like that.
I believe that he's going to have a great year for the sole fact that there's more incentive for him. And I think that he really half-assed it here. If you watch him up there, the way he's moving in practice, it's like he's at top speed right now. I think he's going to have an awesome year, unfortunately for us, because I hope he has a crappy year, to be honest. And that's not nice to be.
I tend to think he'll be really good also. And with that, time's yours. We shut it down.
The Time's Yours line. Leave Joe and John a message of your thoughts, compliments, and complaints. Call 215-238-4500.
Hey, it looks like the World Cup on the 4th.
Yep.
It's going to be winner of Group F taking on runner-up of Group E.
Okay,
and
so you
it's
can know who
likely that will be someone like France and Germany.
Can it even be us?
No, I guess not. If
No.
it's the groups.
I mean, that's bad planning.
Yeah, I don't understand why
We
they
just
wouldn't have
don't need a
given
a
the
World Cup
opportunity
game.
for the
Right.
U.S. to play in
It'd be
that
pretty
game.
funny though if England played here. Could England play? Because that
Right.
actually that would be pretty great. I'm just throwing that
Hysterical,
out there.
James.
I want George Washington's face
That's what I'm saying. I mean, that could be funny. If England can play, that'd be funny.
on the Jumbotron as the English lose. Let's go to Theo in Galloway. Good morning, Theo.
Good morning and happy Wednesday, everyone. Do
Happy
I
Wednesday.
have time to give Rhea a compliment from my
Surely.
dad who passed about a year ago?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, Rhea.
Yes.
My dad was born in 1930, so he's been a Philly sports fan from probably 1940. In any event, when WIP came, whenever it was, Rhea was on by herself taking calls, maybe late night, I don't know. But I remember my dad saying, Rhea got a phone call and the guy was a jerk. And Rhea put him in his place and set him straight. And I'll never forget, over the years, my dad shared that story with me so many times that Rhea was a tough, tough woman. And it was really cool.
Oh, thank you.
Anyway,
That's very sweet of your dad.
Rhea.
I appreciate that.
Except
really
Theo,
good.
Theo,
I think
except
that
except for
every time-
what? Except for what? Because I
What's
thought
that?
she was tough also. Except for when she did
Oh.
not take the opportunity to slap me yesterday. I gave her the chance. I always heard Rhea's so
I
tall.
just wanted you to worry that I was going to do it, that I was crazy enough to do it.
I did think you were. I thought I had given you enough room that it would not be an
I do
HR
not put my
violation.
hands on people.
No,
I was
no.
just, it was
Yeah.
a joke.
Yeah.
No, but Theo, I hear you on
All
her
right, I got the,
career. Yep,
I'll give you the tagline from the movie.
sure.
It's, that'll do, pig. That'll do.
Oh, babe.
Wow. You're going back to, what was that, the 90s, James?
Yeah, like 95, 96 range.
Babe. I haven't thought of the pig babe for a while. All right, let's come up with a winning answer. Actually, let's turn to quickly here. We're looking for a plot
Yeah.
element from a movie. We got to move fast. Brandy, plot element. What do you got, Brandy?
Law-abiding citizen, where he's like killing people from inside of the prison.
Okay. All right. Got it. Let's go to
It's a
Juice.
Philly movie.
Juice, what do you got for a plot element?
Primal fear at the end of the movie when they're sitting in the jail cell and he tells them that Aaron never existed. It
Yeah.
was Roy the whole time.
Way to go, Marty.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's more of a twist.
More of a twist. So, all right. Fight Club and Truman Show, although maybe those were just like the concepts. Inception.
Well, I think Truman Show particularly, that's a plot thing.
Yeah.
Like that's a plot thing, the concept.
All right. Saw, Inception, the volleyball with Tom Hanks.
For me, it's the volleyball. It's just, it was so different from anything I'd ever seen.
Well, it's never happened before,
Yeah.
to the best of my knowledge. So, John, what do you think?
What are some of the other
I'm
ones?
not going. I think.
I mean, the
that's
other
too
ones
basic.
don't measure up.
I don't know. The
Johnny,
entering people's
whatever that
dreams
was.
is pretty crazy.
I mean, the Kaiser Soze answer was too all-encompassing. It was
Inception is a good answer. I don't love the movie, but it is super original and creative. The concept.
Absolutely.
Do you guys think it should be Inception?
mind-blowing. I love that one. That was
Okay.
just so original.
I'll go Castaway with you guys.
No, it can be Inception.
No. I don't like Inception that much. I think it's only okay. I think it's a
Castaway
really clever
is a-
idea. It's
Castaway,
one of
he's
my
a
least favorite
castaway.
movies.
I mean, that really isn't that different.
But
Just
the
fact
idea of
that
him being on screen by himself
He's
for like
alone.
an hour plus,
With a
like,
volleyball.
Yeah, it doesn't.
something- Yeah, and it
it's
was great.
unique.
Here's the reason I like that over Truman Show. Truman Show, the whole concept, it's the whole movie, it's the plot. We weren't saying like the whole plot. We were saying an element. And to me, like an element is Hanks and the volleyball. It's a part of the movie.
It's also the whole plot. I mean,
No, it's not the
he's
There's
whole
actually,
alone
honestly,
the
I was
whole
surprised. I
time.
watched Castaway recently. There's a lot before and after.
Yes, there
yeah,
is.
there really
I know
is.
there is.
Yeah.
All right, congratulations to Mike with Tom Hanks and the volleyball. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Let's hope the Phillies can win that series in Toronto tonight. We'll talk to you tomorrow. Joe and Hugh, they're up next.
The Phillies play here tonight. Phillies Blue Jays. Leading off starts at 6:07. Sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. The first pitch is at 7:07. Then stick around for the final out. Sponsored by the Philadelphia Parking Authority. On your exclusive home for the Phillies 2026 season.
Brandon Marsh with a solo home run.
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Hi, I'm Jonathan Ratliff, Engineering Director at Nissan. We know some things are important to hear from an expert, not a voice actor. For instance, the Nissan Frontier is not only powerful and fun to drive, but it's durable too. We added the V6 engines. When you need that power in the off-road, it's there. I know, we've tested it a lot. Now get out there and find your Frontier.
Nissan, number one in new vehicle quality among mainstream brands by J.D. Power. Well-qualified buyers get 0% APR on the 2026 Nissan Rogue, Murano, Pathfinder, or Frontier, excluding S-Trim. For J.D. Power 2025 US IQS award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Awards based on 2025 model year. Example, 0 down payment, 60 months financing at $1,667 per month per thousand financed. Frontier S-Trim 1.9% APR for 60 months at $1,748 per month per thousand financed. Actual down payment may vary. Subject to in-back credit approval. Not all buyers qualify. Dealer contribution may affect actual price set by dealer. Contact dealer for details. N6/30/26.
Why does the house still feel humid? The AC's running.
The house feels heavy and sticky, and no matter how much I adjust the thermostat, I'm still uncomfortable.
That's the difference between temperature and humidity. Carrier systems with ideal humidity technology can continue controlling humidity even without a direct call for cooling, helping your home feel cooler, drier, and more comfortable.
And the affordable monthly payments make it easier than we expected.
Affordable payment options available now. Visit nopaycarrier.com. Carrier. Turn to the experts.
Ike Reese here for FanDuel. Who do you think will be wearing the ring at the end of the NBA Finals? Take your shot with FanDuel, and you just might be celebrating a victory of your very own. Right now, new customers can hit the court with $350 in bonus bets guaranteed after betting $5 for 7 straight days. FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge Casino, is the best place to bet all your favorite players during the NBA's biggest event. Play your game any way you want. New York taking on San Antonio. New York looks great, but I like this upstart San Antonio team to win the championship and the big man to be the MVP. So, ready to play your game? Just visit FanDuel.com/local to join now to get $350 in bonus bets guaranteed after betting $5 for 7 days. FanDuel, an official partner of the NBA. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official sportsbook of 94 WIP.
21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. Minimum $5 wager required for 7 consecutive days. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets which expire 7 days after receipt. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Coors Light is proud to support the Mailata Family Foundation launch concert at Stateside Live. Join Jordan and Nikki Mailata, Seacon Barkley, Lane Johnson, and more for a night of music and community, including a live musical performance from Jordan Mailata on the Coors Light stage. Support the Mailata's mission to provide resources for young people to realize their dreams. It's the Mailata Family Foundation launch concert, Thursday, June 11th at Stateside Live. For tickets, go to statesidelive.com. Celebrate responsibly.
Transform your home with fresh paint, just in time for America's 250th anniversary. Celebrate with CertaPro Painters and get $250 off projects of $2,500 or more. Schedule by July 10th and let freedom and fresh paint reign. We are more than just your local painters. From the first brushstroke to the final smile, our promise is simple. Your home beautifully painted and worry-free. Each CertaPro Painters business is independently owned and operated. Home improvement contractor registration numbers are available at CertaPro.com.
This summer, the Honey Pepper Pimento Chicken Sandwich and Pineapple Dragon Fruit and Sprite are back at Chick-fil-A.
Let me tell you about the Pineapple Dragon Fruit and Sprite. It's bright, it's bubbly, it's back.
The Honey Pepper Pimento Chicken Sandwich, it's so rich, and you can choose between the original or the spicy filet.
Ooh boy.
And then you got those pickled jalapenos tucked right under the filet, and then just to top it all off, you've got a little honey drizzle right on top.
Okay, now I'm a pimento fan.
And I'm feeling the dragon fruit.
Which fan favorite will you choose? Real customers paid for their testimonials.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Jake from State Farm. I'm winning. I finally cleaned my house, so I'm breaking out my new tropical room spray.
Keep winning and create an affordable price just for you by bundling your home and auto with the State Farm Personal Price Plan. It's like your own personal paradise.
Ooh, hey, grab me a coconut water.
Bundling, just another way to save with the Personal Price Plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices are based on rating plans that vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts and savings, and eligibility vary by state.
Now at Lowe's, faster quotes start at the Lowe's Pro Desk. Got a material list handwritten on a sticky note or saved as a photo? Perfect. Bring it to us and get a quote in minutes. And if you don't see what you need on the shelf, we'll help you get it. You can access thousands of products beyond what's available in store or on Lowe's.com, right from the Lowe's Pro Desk. Build quotes faster and source the materials you need to keep your jobs moving. Just like that, at Lowe's.
The burrito is fire.
Hi, this is Maya.
And I'm Antonio. And the little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A hash brown scrambled burrito
Is that it fuels our morning.
it's the full package.
You have the chicken, you have the eggs, and then you add these hash browns for a nice little crunch.
The chicken's always nice. It's crispy, it's juicy. And the cheeses, they melt together in a beautiful way.
And it gives me energy. It's perfect.
Order the Chick-fil-A Hash Brown Scramble Burrito and Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
While the world watches the stars at the FIFA World Cup this summer, Hyundai has its eyes on the next generation of talent. The future stars who are already turning heads at age 14. Because next doesn't wait for an invitation. And neither do we. Hyundai has always moved the future within reach. We did it when we made advanced safety standard on every vehicle and engineered EVs with ultra-fast charging capability. Because the future isn't some far-off concept. It's already here. Next starts now. Hyundai, an official partner of FIFA.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Give Carolina Hurricanes coach Rod Brind'Amour a ton of credit for his decision to start backup Brandon Bussey last night as the Hurricanes beat the Golden Knights and tied the Stanley Cup final at 2 games apiece. Now, Brind'Amour has a huge decision to make. Does he stick with Bussey in Game 5 at home, or does he go back to Freddie Anderson? If it were me, I'd stick with Bussey. He got the job done in Game 4. I'm Nick Costos.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. An Odyssey Sports Station. This is Hugh Douglas and Joe Giglio on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Welcome on in. It is the Midday Show. Hugh Douglas, Joe Giglio. You guys put on 215-592-9494. That's how you hop board. Kyle Quinn is behind the glass. We got a lot to do today. Another pair of tickets to give away to the Jordan Mailata concert tomorrow night. We'll tell you about how. Yeah, you're laughing again. We'll tell you how we're giving those away. Elliot will join us in studio at 11. Tough loss for the Phils last night. We got a lot to discuss here. And top 11 week, of course, next week. And we have a little hypothetical to throw at you for that. All right, Hugh. Good morning. How you doing?
Good morning, Joe. Good morning, Kyle. Good morning, Philadelphia. I'm a little sad, Joe, because yesterday was the last live update for my game, Destiny. It's a wrap. This is the last live update. So, you know, me and my clan members, we were on there trying to play yesterday.
2 days in a row?
But nobody was on yesterday. So hopefully today we get some Destiny in.
So, like, look, can I call them your friends or your group?
The clan.
Your group, your friends, they didn't join you?
My clan.
Like,
the
after
clan wasn't
you
on.
poured your heart out on the show, they all
and then
I got better stuff to do.
I sent y'all memes and stuff. No, I think what it was, because yesterday was the last live update, and I was a little behind. So I think in order for me to get caught up with the storyline, I have to move ahead and figure it out. I haven't figured that out yet.
So you have stuff to do.
Yeah, I got stuff to do.
All right. Well, I'm glad for you that you can get there, and I'm feeling for you, Hugh, that your game is going to end here. I'm also feeling for all of us, because we have a situation to monitor here in Philadelphia.
Is it the fire alarm going off?
It's not, but I think the fire alarm might actually be there for a reason. I'll just put it that way. All right, Hugh. So we're gonna have Elliot in at 11, and well, before we get into, can we just hear what Elliot said yesterday afternoon? So Elliot was at Eagles OTAs, the Eagles at minicamp, the mandatory minicamp yesterday. They're gonna have one more practice today, And listen to Elliott when asked by Spike and Ike, anything stand out at practice. Here's what he said.
What do you think the biggest thing about practice was today?
Other than my hair.
Other than your hair.
Yeah. I mean, the defense is absolutely cooking the offense. Like, they had to, in my opinion, I'm not on the field, so I can't hear the exact logic, but they went like a half hour late today. And I think it was so the offense could get some good reps at the end of practice.
Oh, man.
So I had
those practices.
Well, it should be, right? I mean, defense has been together for that.
Yeah,
already
so you
a
would
good
expect
unit.
that. You would expect that. But so Jalen was 14 and 19, 0 touchdowns, 0 interceptions. The offensive line, I feel like, definitely allowed a lot of pressure on Jalen today. There were probably 2 or 3 plays where he was sacked, I think, in a game. Now, you never know. Maybe he gets out of it. He did have a play where he ran today. It looked like a design quarterback run from under center. So, adding that stuff in there.
What the hell did that look like?
It was like kind of like a bootleg.
Okay.
That's the best way to describe
Yeah,
it.
because I'm thinking, like, how the hell did he run from under center?
Yeah, he just like rolled out.
So there's Elliott describing practice yesterday. Not a good one for the Eagles offense. Elliott graded Jalen as a D yesterday. And just for context, it's not only Jalen, right? Not only Elliott, excuse me. There's a lot of people that cover Eagles practice. We, of course, have Elliott as part of our team here. But Jeff McClain of the Inquirer wrote this yesterday. Hurts threw over and behind a covered by Reek Woolen, Devontae Smith on 2 pass plays during 7-on-7s. The second could have been intercepted by post safety Drew Makuba if he was intent on breaking up the pass. There was another toss into traffic that surprised receiver Hollywood Brown and bounced off his shoulders. In team drills, Hurts heaved one ahead of Smith, who had cornerback Quinyon Mitchell on his heels. He later just flicked a pass out of bounds rather than to an open Smith who was near the line of scrimmage. So obviously yesterday wasn't a great day for the offense, wasn't a great day for Jalen Hurts. I'm not sounding the panic button. It's one day of OTAs. The Eagles defense, of course, is ahead of the offense. It's a brand new offense. I get all that. Yesterday specifically isn't the big deal. But I do think as we move through this today into training camp 6 weeks from now, I do think it matters how Jalen Hurts and the passing game looks in practice this summer. This isn't like, hey, we'll rev it up when the season starts. No, they have a brand new offense. And there are question marks, I think legitimate ones, about how Jalen will fit in this offense. So all this practice stuff matters to me more than it really ever has. I think it matters how Jalen Hurts performs in practice this summer. I don't have to hit the panic button on one day, but I am monitoring this situation more than normal. It's not like this is a quarterback coming back to the same offense and it's like, whatever. No, this is all brand new. So I think this stuff matters. 215-592-9494. There is a sense when Elliott or anybody out that covers Eagles puts out a practice report and it's not favorable, there's a natural reaction to whatever, it's June, it doesn't matter. I think it all matters as we go towards the season. I think how Jalen looks in practice this summer does matter. Hugh, you've been part of a lot of these practices. What's your take on specifically Jalen, how he looks in practice this summer? Does it matter?
I think it matters because that's the narrative. And you got to follow me with this because I'm gonna say some things that probably a lot of people aren't gonna understand, but I'm gonna try to explain it the best that I possibly can.
Okay.
There's never been a narrative before when he's been in a new offense, because this is since I've been here, the 3rd offensive coordinator that he's had. Oh no, wait a minute, it's the 4th.
It's the 4th.
It's the 4th. Yeah,
it was Johnson, Moore, Patullo,
yes.
and now
you're
Mannion.
right. Yeah, it was the 4th, and the level of scrutiny now, and I understand that, Mannion coming in here, the new innovative guy. But as I recall, the last couple of years that I've been here and he's been in a new offense, there hasn't been this much scrutiny of him in it. And I know it's a small sampling size because it's just yesterday, and yesterday was the first day.
And a little bit last week.
Yeah, a little bit last
week.
Minicamp,
yeah.
And one thing you have to keep in mind in all these mini camps is that the defense is always going to be ahead of the offense, especially a defense that has been playing together under the same coordinator for a couple years. I think that it doesn't matter, but the level of scrutiny is a lot higher now because the spotlight is on Jalen. Because, Joe, like I said, this isn't Jalen's first offense that he's been in. It isn't. And like I said before, Jalen has never, in the press conferences, said anything glowingly about the offense. He hasn't been a malcontent in it, but he hasn't been like, hey, I'm excited about it. This is the one offense that he's been in that he's been the most excited about. And I think that right now, with everything, the whirlwind that's going around, as far as, the A.J. Brown trade that happened a couple of days ago or whatever, and then the fact that the story came out that Jalen has not I'm ad-libbing, that Jalen is hard to coach. that the level of scrutiny is a lot higher now because the microscope is on him. And everything that he does is going to be critiqued more because of the offseason that we just had.
So he is, and it will be more critiqued, and there will be more eyes on it. So I understand all that. Two things I will say, though, from what you just said. The first thing is you said you never have felt this much scrutiny for practice early, in all the years you've been, back with, here at WIP, 4 different coordinators. This is the most different offense, right? Like Kevin Patullo was just running the scheme they ran the year before, and then they got caught because everyone caught up to it. There was nothing new about Kevin Patullo's offense. Now, Kellen Moore, there was, right? The Kellen Moore, Hugh, and this one is probably the most different because I remember he was talking about how it was 90% different with Kellen Moore, and that's kind of, I guess, similar to this. But Brian Johnson and Kevin Patullo, they were internal hires, just running the same stuff. So that wasn't really new for him. It's just a new person. This is brand new. So for me, there's the sense of how does he take to all this? And the second thing, and I think this is just what it is. Maybe the reason you didn't see as much criticism or reports about him not playing well is because maybe he was playing better then. I remember the one summer where Elliott charted he had a spotless training camp, right?
That might be
Zero
the case.
interceptions.
That might be the case.
I think part of it is he was playing better in summers past or springs past. And this one, so far at least, seems like he's struggling, which, again, none of this is surprising. I mean, if you ask me, Joe, are you surprised Jalen Hurts is off to a slow start in minicamp? No, of course not. Brand new offense, one he's never been in before, terminology, all that. And it's a good defense going against. So I'm not surprised. I'm not hitting a panic button, but I do think all of this matters as we head towards the season. Today, tomorrow, last week, July, August. I'm going to add it all together and have a feeling on him as we enter the season. I'm not just going to dismiss it and say, oh, week 1, he'll be ready. I don't know, guys. I don't think that's the way it's going to go. This is all brand new. And then I have this in the back of my head. Dan Orlovsky, a couple days ago, talking about how long this could take for Jalen and the offense to feel comfortable within each other.
And I know Sean, absolutely. I'm smart guy. I don't know what type of play caller. He's obviously learned under certain very specific offenses and great play callers. But until you do it, we don't know what kind of play call you are. And I have such immense respect for the guys that do that because I understand how unbelievably challenging it is. So, yeah, as much as I sit here and I go, offensive line and Saquon and Jalen's proven everybody wrong over the years and still really talented. It is a big, giant unknown of, how is this all going to come together? And do I expect it to be very different in November than September? For sure. I just think it's going to take a long, almost like we saw Caleb start to settle in a little bit more in Chicago. I think that we'll see Jalen in November really start to settle into this style of offense and Sean learning Jalen as well.
I think he's probably right on that, and that makes total sense. But I also think training camp matters. I think mini camp matters. I think everything matters here. And maybe this is just me. I can only tell you where I come from on this. Hugh, I need to see it to believe it with Jalen in this offense. I need to see it to believe that he's going to execute this at a very high level. That's so when I get reports and I get Elliott and McLean and anyone else down there that has eyes telling me not looking good right now, it brings that skepticism back into my head. Like, is he really going to be able to do this at a high level? And if he was doing it at a high level yesterday, that wouldn't mean it's locked in, but it would at least make me feel like, all right, we're moving in the right direction. And so far, and today I'll have another practice, Hugh, so far it feels like the defense is just way ahead of the offense.
Yeah, but they're always ahead of the offense. That's just how it is because it's more reactionary. Offense is more timing and everything. I just feel like for it being the first day and Jalen getting comfortable with it, it just feels like it's a lot more scrutiny. And that's where, when I talked about a couple months ago about how in order to show the people that if Jalen's the problem, you have to kind of show that. And this, to me, is the beginning of that if he doesn't pick this offense.
But who's showing? Like, to me, the reporters are just tweeting or writing what they saw.
They're writing what they see, Joe, but the point that I'm making is that this feels a little bit, for this to be a new offense, and we've had a whole lot of new offenses the last couple of years, this feels a little heavy-handed. And I know we know Elliott, this is what Elliott does. Not really so much talking about him. I'm not talking about anybody, but it just feels, I guess I am talking about Jeff McClain.
Well, it's whoever was there.
Yeah, it just feels like it's a little bit more heavy-handed when you talk about the critiquing of a new offense and the first day of training camp.
Well,
Well, the first day of OTA.
Yeah, but is the backdrop the question mark of if he could do this? Like maybe that.
No, I mean it is.
Yeah.
No, there's a lot in play here. I'm not disputing any of that. I'm just telling you, for me, when I hear it, because this is not new for Jalen.
But I guess this is new for Jalen here. This is brand new.
When you say new, Joe, he's been
never
been in three different offenses.
Never anything like this. He's been the least under center quarterback in the league.
Okay, but when we hear when Kevin Patullo, when Coach Mannion sat up there and Coach Sirianni talked about this offense, they told us it's going to be a marrying of the two offenses, right?
Yeah, I guess.
So how different is it when
I
you
think
talk
it's
about it's been
largely
the same? But you're talking about they made it clear in the last three offensive coordinators that he had that there's a marrying between what his concepts were. If you talk about Coach Goober, Coach Patullo, whoever it was, and Coach Sirianni's meshing of the offense, right? So in my mind, when you say it like that, it's not that much different.
But
it feels different now.
I don't believe
it feels different now because, like I said, the level of scrutiny that it feels like he's under at this early junction in the season.
Yeah, I just don't buy that it's not
OTAs.
much different. I think it's extremely different. I mean, they basically lived in shotgun. Now they're going to live under center. I mean, that to me, that is a major departure. 2 tight ends, 3%. I mean, I think it's a major departure. This all matters to me. I think this stuff matters as we go towards the season. 215-592-9494. I'm curious, does it matter to you? I mean, look, we could be headed for a summer of two extremes, right? The first extreme is Jalen lights it up. He looks great. And my guess on that is if Jalen lights it up and every day LA comes in here and says he lights it up, people are going to say MVP. This is the offense for him. He's got it. And if he doesn't, my guess is people are going to say it doesn't matter. That's where my guess is. To me, it all matters. If he looks great, I think that means he's going to have a great year. If he looks bad, I'm concerned. Kyle, where do you come down as early returns are? The offense is struggling.
I think there's two parts of this. Like, I'm okay with the offense struggling right now.
It makes sense.
I think that's natural. It's fine. Like, they're going to be trying out new things. It's really early on. It's a new offense. But that is the biggest question going into the season is whether or not the quarterback is going to take to this new offense that's unfamiliar for him, uncomfortable for him, maybe. But I think everyone who pretends that it doesn't matter is just plugging their ears and doing the la, 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 I can't hear you. Because I'm with you. Down the line, if we had heard Jalen Hurts is ripping it, like he's going to 100% completion percentage and firing off touchdowns left and right, everyone would be like, we're back. Here we go. Like, it's Jalen season again.
Mm-hmm.
So I just want everyone to keep that same energy. Like,
Keep that same. Tell him, Kyle.
I'm okay. I'm okay with him struggling right now. I actually think it's a good thing. Like, I want him to try this out. I even think if he throws interceptions, like it's fine. Like, try and get yourself comfortable in this system. So I'm okay with the struggles early on. But like, as we start heading deeper into summer, closer to preseason, stuff like that, like, you're damn right I'm going to be paying attention to how he looks. If he's struggling, if it looks like he's taking up the new offense, like, we're going to know. And then we're going to have those joint practices versus Drake May and the Pats. And you
got to look good.
As much as everyone wants to ignore it,
oh yeah,
we're going to be paying attention to how May and AJ look, and we're going to be paying attention to how
May and AJ
and May J. We're going to be paying attention to that, and we're going to be paying attention to how Jalen and Devontae look. And everybody, even though they say it doesn't matter, they want Jalen and Devontae to look better in those joint practices than May and
fair.
AJ.
I mean, you definitely want that.
Okay,
That's fair.
So if you want that, it matters.
So heading to San Douglas over here is not going to work.
Heading to San Douglas?
Well, because what I heard in this segment is the messengers are being a little heavy-handed. Not the quarterbacks missing the receivers, because that's the story yesterday. Is it not the story?
The story was.
Well, I mean, it's
was yesterday the first practice.
It was the first of two mandatory minicamps.
Okay, so
After
to me
the OTAs.
it felt heavy-handed. Yes, it did. Yes, it did.
But hold on a second.
Yes, it did. For the first day of a new offense, yes, it did. It felt a little heavy-handed.
But this isn't a first-year quarterback in the NFL.
No, it's not.
This is a seventh-year player in the league missing open guys.
I am not saying that is not fair.
Well, I mean,
I'm not saying that is not fair.
How do you, journalism expert Douglas, how do you want Jimmy Kempski and Jeff McClain and Elliott to cover this?
First of all,
what do you want to say? I'm curious.
First of all, they can cover it the way that they want to cover it.
All right.
But all I'm saying is this is not the first year that we've covered Jalen in a new offense.
No, but you have to acknowledge this is way different.
It's the only difference is wasn't Kevin Patullo a first year offensive wasn't he a first year offensive coordinator?
The scheme is like it's like night and day compared to what they've done.
And we were told
they're all talking about it.
We were told.
Stop with this meshing.
We weren't told that from Coach Sirianni and Coach Mannion.
But that's
weren't
not,
we told that before?
But that's not what they're doing. That's not what they're doing.
I hear you,
well,
but that's
actually, if they're meshing it, that's worse. Because shouldn't the concepts be familiar to him of the ones that they kept?
That
would make it worse.
What I'm saying is this, and I'm gonna keep saying it.
Okay.
This feels a little bit more heavy-handed, given the fact that we've been down this road.
Softball Douglas over here
several times before. It's not a softball, but I just see. I have vision. I'm playing the long game.
What long game?
You're not saying I tried to tell you before. I tried to tell you. Remember a couple days ago when I said, in order for you to see if Jalen's not playing in this offense well, they're going to have to show the people that, right?
Are you back to benching Hurts for Dalton, which you've now hit on 3 days this week?
Man, listen. All I'm
3 days in a row.
saying is, in order to grease these skids, if you're trying to grease them, it started yesterday.
I don't think anyone's trying to grease anything.
Conspiracy theory. Conspiracy.
I think the quarterback's missing open
just
guys.
Saying, if you want to grease these skids, Joe,
no.
It started yesterday.
I want to say
with Kempski and Dove Kleiman, whoever else writing stories.
Dove Kleiman, it's just freaking like AI model on Twitter.
You are something.
I just threw a name out there.
Are you crying narrative?
I'm not crying there. I'm just saying.
A joke.
I'm just saying. I see what
Jalen throws the ball to the other team. Narrative. Reporters on the tape.
I just see what's happening. That's why I got vision. Y'all not gonna bully me today. I see what I see.
I think you're trying to bully the Eagles beat.
I'm not trying to bully the Eagles
telling them
beat.
what you want to hear.
What's more likely? The Eagles beat reporters are all good narrative players.
Only one I exclude from being a narrative-driven individual is Elliot Short.
That's right.
That's the only one.
Of journalists.
Because he is. That's right.
That's
you beat me to it. He is the only stand-up guy out there that I know that I acknowledge.
Well,
as a
it's completely
journalist.
ass backwards today, so you can't. Be
I only acknowledge ESP as a journalist when they talk about the Eagles. Everybody else got that narrative they got going.
More likely, just a quick question, then we'll go right to the phone lines. What's more likely? The beat reporters are spinning a narrative, or Jalen is not picking up this offense very quickly? The fact that there's a hesitation here is
okay, Joe.
remarkable.
Like, listen. I acknowledge that there is a growing pain with this offense.
Okay.
But he's had a new coordinator the last couple of years, and I've never heard them talk nasty about him at the beginning of OTAs.
What's nasty?
He's throwing picks,
you know
and he's looking terrible.
This is Xavier in Tampa yesterday.
Oh,
the vitriol.
This is not Xavier in Tampa. I'm just trying to tell you, I see.
Xavier's like, get him, Hugh!
Yo,
be nice to Jalen.
Joke.
I can see the forest for the trees. Y'all just can't. I'm just vibrating on a different plane right now.
You are blind as a
and I'm gonna.
This is ridiculous.
I'm not gonna let you bully me today,
right.
Kyle. It's not gonna be no bullying today.
Let's go to Will. I'm tired of this. Will in the Northeast. What's up, Will?
Dream team, how y'all doing today?
Good morning, Will.
Man? Oh man, let me just say this, right? With Jalen.
Mm-hmm.
If I was you, Jalen, I would learn this offense. Because just like with Saquon, right? No, I'm serious. Listen to what I gotta say, right? With Saquon, they wasn't expecting the run to be that way when we won the Super Bowl because it was something new. They didn't adjust to it. Under the center opens up so many weapons, man. You could do so many things under the center that the defense will be confused. They don't know what to expect. So you can have a career year here, Jalen, if you learn how to do the under the center snaps, man. I'm trying to tell you, you would do. I'm trying to tell you, man.
No, I hear you, dog. I'm with you.
But let me just say this about. I want to say this about AJ. To me, the best Eagle that always was open, that could run the best routes that I ever seen an Eagle run is Chris Carter. That's the best dude that was always open, that would catch anything. To me, I mean, he may not have that many yards. He was only here 3 years, but to me, Chris Carter, I take him any day over AJ. I just want to say that, AJ. But back to the Eagles, man. Listen, Jalen, all you got to do, bro, is learn the system, bro. I know you can do it. You done had 3 different offensive coordinators, probably 4, since you started. You know what I'm saying? And you did pretty well with all the 4 that you had. So this may be a 5th one. So make it good on this one, baby. If you want to get paid, you got to do what it takes to win. And also, under the center, listen, it's going to open a lot of run game up for you, Jalen.
Yes, it
You're
will.
going to have to come out of that pocket, baby. You can't stand still in that pocket. Don't be another Wentz, baby. Don't be a statue back
No,
there.
we can't have a
We
Wentz.
need you to
No,
keep
we
it,
don't
baby.
want.
Let's
Well,
go,
you're right.
baby.
You're right about that. And I think this offense over the year will get better, and it could work. It could work really well. But to me, it matters, and we'll appreciate the phone call, how it looks through the summer, how quickly it's moving in the right direction. 215-592-9494. Does it matter how Jalen Hurts looks in practice this summer? Started yesterday. They'll practice again today. And before you know it, it's going to be training camp. Does it matter to you how Hurts looks this summer? It does to me. And we have, Hugh crying foul play with the reporters over here. You can get into all this. Plus, buckle up. Hugh's clues again for a pair of tickets to go see the Milata Family Foundation concert. Plus, what some Eagles players said yesterday about the offense. That's next. Midday Show, Sports Radio 94 WIP.
This is Ray Diddinger, inviting you to join Glenn Macnow and me for another night of patriotic sports movies, this time at the Players Club of Swarthmore on Saturday, June 27th. We'll be showing clips from some of your favorite sports movies that celebrate the American spirit and are guaranteed to have you cheering. A night of patriotic sports movies at the Players Club of Swarthmore, Saturday, June 27th. For tickets, go to sportsmovies2026.com. That's sportsmovies2026.com.
It's that time of year to address some of those nagging projects around the house you've been putting off. If replacing your home's old drafty windows and doors is on your to-do list, then you need to call my good friends at Guida Door and Window. Guida will help you get your project started with 20% off all windows and doors and letting you start your project today with no money out of pocket. And once your new high-quality windows and doors have been expertly installed, you'll have up to 3 full years to pay them off interest-free. So you'll be able to start enjoying all the benefits of new energy-efficient windows and doors, including increased comfort level of your home and lowered monthly energy bills, while having the luxury of paying off your project interest-free for up to 36 months. This offer is for a limited time only. Restrictions apply. For full details, call Guida today to schedule a free, no-obligation in-home estimate at 877-GO-GUIDA or visit them at GoGuida.com. That's GoGuida.com.
At Bank of America, we support businesses at every step, providing insights and expertise to help you gain an edge. What would you like the power to do? Explore winning business solutions at BofA.com/gamechangers, official bank of the FIFA World Cup 2026.
Hugh Douglas here from the Tasty Cake Studio on 94 WIP. Summer is here, and nobody does summer flavor quite like Tasty Cake. They've got all my favorite summer snacks. The baked peach pie is back with its flaky crust and sweet peach filling. Everything you want in summertime treat, whether you're at home, by the pool, or down the shore. And the lemon cupcakes, oh boy, perfect to share at cookouts, family gatherings, or just enjoying a beautiful summer day. Make Tasty Cake a part of your summer. They go great together. Tasty Cake, accept no substitutes.
Meet Sophia, a huge soccer fan. With her Real Unlimited from Total Wireless, she's streaming 3 games, video calling her cousin in Mexico,
and running the quiniela all on my new Samsung Galaxy.
She's practically running the whole tournament from her phone.
Good thing I have Total Wireless.
Switch to Total Wireless Total Max 5G or All Access plans to get on a network that won't put you second. Plus, a Samsung Galaxy on us. Total Wireless, your own Real Unlimited. Offer ends 7/8/2026 or while supplies last. Device taxes and fees may apply.
Everyone wants peace of mind when it comes to home improvements. That's exactly why I partnered with Sela, the HVAC experts you can trust. But did you know Sela also handles sewers and drains? Sela specializes in clearings, jettings, and full line replacements. And since it's time to switch on the AC, don't risk a midsummer breakdown. Right now, get a $79 AC tune-up backed by Sela's no breakdown guarantee or your money back. Plus, ask about 0% financing options for HVAC replacements and installations. Get that peace of mind at SILA.com.
Ike Reese here for FanDuel. Who do you think will be wearing the ring at the end of the NBA Finals? Take your shot with FanDuel, and you just might be celebrating a victory of your very own. Right now, new customers can hit the court with $350 in bonus bets guaranteed after betting $5 for 7 straight days. FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge Casino, is the best place to bet all your favorite players during the NBA's biggest event. Play your game any way you want. New York taking on San Antonio. New York looks great, but I like this upstart state-of-the-art San Antonio team to win the championship and the big man to be the MVP. So, ready to play your game? Just visit FanDuel.com/local to join now to get $350 in bonus bets guaranteed at the bet in $5 for 7 days. FanDuel, an official partner of the NBA. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official sportsbook of 94 WIP.
21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. Minimum $5 wager required for 7 consecutive days. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets, which expire 7 days after receipt. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
At Bank of America, we support businesses at every step, providing insights and expertise to help you gain an edge. What would you like the power to do? Explore winning business solutions at BofA.com/gamechangers, official bank of the FIFA World Cup 2026.
Jake from State Farm. I just beat my running PR, so I'm celebrating with the Banana Bonanza smoothie.
Hey, and you can keep celebrating when you create an affordable price just for you by bundling your home and auto with the State Farm Personal Price Plan. Go bananas.
I will. Hey, make it a large.
Bundling, just another way to save with the Personal Price Plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices are based on rating plans that vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts and savings, and eligibility vary by state.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WEB-NOW-1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This summer, the Honey Pepper Pimento Chicken Sandwich and Pineapple Dragon Fruit and Sprite are back at Chick-fil-A.
It's back. We've been waiting. I love that honey pepper pimento sandwich.
And that pineapple dragon fruit and Sprite is everything. It's got that razzle dazzle that makes you stop and say, okay, wait a minute.
I love the creaminess of the pimento cheese. It's savory. It's bold. It's flavorful.
Our faves are back. High five, girl.
Which fan favorite will you choose? Real customers paid for their testimonials.
For years, Gone South has been a podcast about crime in the American South. But for our new season, we're widening the lens. Through deeply reported, narrative-driven stories, we're digging into the myths, scandals, and power structures that still shape the South, and, in a lot of ways, the country itself. Follow and listen to Gone South Season 5, an Odyssey podcast, available now on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your shows.
Former Eagle Hugh Douglas, current minivan driver Joe Giglio, on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
not freak out.
Well, I'm not freaking out yet, but no, I said I wasn't panicking. I said I wasn't freaking out, but I'm monitoring the situation. I mean, to me, it matters how the quarterback looks in practice. Of course it does. Welcome back, Midday Show. Hugh Douglas, Joe Giglio. Hugh not freaking out on the performance, but more freaking out on the perceived media spinning things the wrong way. Unbelievable. This guy's unbelievable.
No, I'm just saying it's the greasing of the skids. Not necessarily they're spinning it the wrong way, but it's.
But what skids would they grease? Why would anyone grease a skid?
I think the level of scrutiny is a lot higher than it's been in the past because it's not like we're new to this. This is not like his first year being in a new offense. He's been in a new offense the last 3 years.
Would you acknowledge this one is the biggest departure from anything?
So we've been told.
No.
Well, the fact that, okay, I'll give you this, Joe. The fact that there's been reports that he's been under center a lot more.
Yes, we're just
and the fact that, there's been reports. Now, we also know that a lot of times Jalen doesn't like to be under center because he wants to see the whole field.
Right. Yeah.
So now to me, it's more of an adjustment than anything.
Totally.
He has to adjust to being able to come from under center, turn around, and then adjust to seeing what he's seeing. That's the first day. Like he might I think that it's a little bit heavy-handed because it's the first day of him being in a situation where now he's dropping back and he has to survey the field.
So I agree with you on that. And I do think this is a process. And that's why the conversation is really about this summer. It's not just about yesterday, right? Yesterday was one particular practice.
And to be fair, the reporters can write what they want to write. I just feel like I was just like, wow, that's kind of a lot for the first day.
But let me ask you this. Would you say it's a lot if Jalen was lights out yesterday and Elliott or Jimmy Kempski or Jeff McClain wrote, Jalen had a great day. Ball placement was perfect. Reads were on time. You wouldn't say that's heavy-handed. So it's got to work both ways.
I would take you're right, but I would take it with a grain of salt.
That's fine.
Take it with a grain of salt. That's why I'm taking this with a grain of salt.
Okay.
And I'm also pointing out that it just feels like I'm like, whoa, wow, this ain't the first year he's been in a new offense. Just feels a little different.
But this is the first time we wonder, can he do this offense?
Totally agree.
Isn't
Totally
this
agree
the
with
biggest change in offense that he's ever had?
Ever. Right, yeah.
I mean,
by
all the
far.
players have told us year after year, it's the same offense. Just different play caller, maybe. This time, it's everyone telling us it's an entirely different offense.
No, I mean, and like I said, that's fair. But yesterday was the first day of him actually trying to implement something new.
I agree. And that's why I think it's okay right now that he struggles.
Okay.
But I'm not going to pretend that if we start getting closer to preseason in August and we're hearing that it's continuing in camp, then it matters.
That's a different conversation. Now, if Jalen looks a couple weeks from now when training camp starts, like he looked yesterday, now we have a problem.
So to me, I'll say it like this. Think of it like the first quiz or test in the marking period, right? Like we have all the way, like the final exam on this isn't until, I guess the end of training camp and the start of the season. That's when it all really begins. But starting yesterday is when you start getting those quizzes. You start getting those quizzes, pop quizzes, a test here and there. And to me, I'm going to add it all together. And then I'm going to have a grade by the end of training camp. Like, all right, I feel pretty good. All right, Jalen's gotten this down, and he's comfortable, and he's throwing with timing and rhythm, and there's limited turnovers, and he's hitting people on stride. That's what I'm hoping for. And then we go into the season, I'll have optimism. But if it's a lot of this, then I'm going to say, what was this training camp? Where is he right now compared to where he needs to be? 215-592-9494. Does it matter to you how Jalen Hurts looks in training camp in this summer with all these practices? It does to me. Hugh out here blaming the media. Okay, before we go any further.
Media.
Well, you did it. I didn't do that. Can we hear from some of the players yesterday after practice? Let's start with Jalen Hunt. He's part of a defense that is getting the better of the offense right now, but Jalen says just watch out for this offense. It's coming.
The offensive guys have been talking about obviously running a new offense. What's it look like from the other side? I mean, is it can you tell you're going against a new offense? Is it tougher to know what's coming?
I won't tell you anything about our offense, but what I will say is it's going to be dangerous. The people we have on that side of the ball is second to none in the league. They're second to none in the league. You have a powerful running back, a very capable quarterback who commands the team, commands the offense very well. We have a great receiving core just added with Lemon. So it's pieces, firepower everywhere. So for any team, for us, you don't know what's coming. You don't know who can strike. A lot of times in the NFL, you have a ranking list of who we need to stop. But when you have an offense like ours, you stop one, then it's just a matter of time when the next one is going. So that's what I'd say about our offense right now.
Well, that was good to hear. A couple of things I thought, Hugh, listening to Jalen there. Number one, good to hear, and he's obviously confident in the guys they have. Second thing is, I think it's kind of interesting that they put him at the podium first day of mandatory minicamp.
That's the guy you want to hear from.
Well, but in the past, he was way down the
he was
the
like
list.
a cog in the wheel. He wasn't one of the
like,
one of the main cogs.
It feels like he's growing up in front of our eyes, right? Like
he's getting
the treatment of we got to send a defensive player out there.
He that dude.
Send Jalen out.
That's pretty cool.
Look, I think he's one of the more underrated players we have here.
Definitely.
I think we're almost not realizing how much he's grown in 2 years. So it's cool to hear from. Also cool to hear from Lane Johnson, who we really hadn't heard from the entire offseason, right? There were the questions of if he was going to retire, what the heck happened with his foot last year. Let's hear Lane Johnson here talking about the new offense.
You said that you hope that the offense won't be as stagnant as it was last year. What are you seeing now, both on the field and in the classroom, that gives you the confidence that it won't?
Yeah, it's just different points of emphasis. I think run game is, you have the ability to stretch it front side, but also the running back has the ability to read backside blocks more than maybe what we did in previous years. So I just think it's for us, it really does a good job of allowing us to run. We have a lot of athletic guys up front, so being able to stretch the field, make the D tackles run, make the linebackers run, cover all this ground, and then I think setting up with a play action is just going to be it's going to be a whole lot tougher to distinguish what we're doing. A whole lot harder to catch on tails with stuff that we're doing. So I think this stuff is a lot easily. We can disguise it more. And I've watched this system, Kubiak, Shanahan's style of offense, from afar, and I've always envied wanting to, be a part of it. So here I am after all these years getting a chance. Not to say that we're going to be better, but there's a lot to learn. But I think we have the ability to be more than what we were last year. Be a lot more than what we were in the run game. I think it's going to open up the pass game too.
What'd you hear? What do you got?
No, I'm hearing him talking about. He's talking about how they're gonna like the blocking scheme. That's what really jumped out to me was the blocking scheme in all of this, and how it's going to allow you with certain sets you have and certain looks that you have that you're going to be able to disguise a lot. I feel like this is going to be, one of those offenses. It's going to be a lot of pulling. It's going to be a lot of misdirection. That's what it feels like. When he was talking about that, guys, pulling, well, not pulling, but he said guys being athletic and getting down the field and stuff. I thought about traps, CTOs, wrong shoulder and stuff. Like when the defensive end has to sit on the line and the tackle blocks down, and you have to look and see what's coming. You don't want a knife in there too fast because it might be a bootleg or something. Just a lot of brain wrestling at the line of scrimmage. That was the first thing I thought of. And when you asked me, that's why I was like, man, it just took me back into that mode. Like not so much like the D tackles. Those are the ones that are probably going to get most of that work because you're talking about crossing blocks and all the other stuff. That's what immediately jumped in my head when I heard him talking. Yeah,
well, and you mentioned bootleg there. I mean, Jalen's legs could play off of that, right?
Yes.
You have to be wary of that. So I that was interesting, your perspective. I heard when I heard him talk about how he was almost watching from afar with this kind of offense, right? Shanahan, Kubiak, and saying he wished he could do that one. Doesn't it feel like the way they talk, they realized the league caught up to all these years of the way they were running offense?
They got stagnant. They knew that, but
and they had no answers last year. Like they got stagnant. Everyone knew it was coming, and they got crushed.
You can't get comfortable. And I've always said that in order to be successful, you have to be comfortable being uncomfortable. And you've heard people talk about in the past, and they've said it, and they've tried to be nice about it, but like, hey, man, we're the same. You got to evolve and change every year. And that's what I got from yesterday. For Jalen, this is his uncomfortable time, but it's just the first day. So as he goes through this, I fully expect him to go out there today and have a better day than he had yesterday. Now, how much better? Don't know. It might not be a giant leap. It might be a small leap, but it's going to be a better day than it was yesterday.
All right, let's hear one more from Lane talking about Sean Mannion, his impressions of the new Eagles offensive coordinator.
First impressions of Sean Mannion, the way he changed.
Man, super smart guy. So he played with Isaac in college at Oregon State. So obviously asked Isaac about him, but him being here at this age, you're not going to be here without a brilliant offensive mind. But he's very good with players, very personable. And we see what his vision is, and we're still picking up, learning, stuff through film, and way Green Bay did it when he's in Green Bay. But he's very good, very assertive, very big on communication. So we're just getting started. We'll turn it up more in training camp, but yeah, I'm just really, really excited what we could be and what this offense could be.
I mean, it sounds like across the board, Mannion has made a good first impression on all of them. Yep.
Yeah, optimism.
Well, I mean, of course, and then you take the fact that last year was so rough for them that they're probably even more interested in buying in on this. Like, let's just go. Let's go with this new offense.
I totally agree.
You all right over there?
Yes.
Why are you laughing?
I'm just laughing. I'm just happy to be here.
I'm just happy to be here. All right. I was happy to be here, but now we got to talk to Jay in West Philly. What's up, Jay?
Hey, Hugh.
Yo.
Those gummies you take, are they prescription?
The gummies? No, I don't take. I'll take prescription
You need to get a
gummies.
prescription for dealing with this knucklehead every day.
Who am I dealing with, Jay?
This old Ahab over there.
I just wanted to hear you say Ahab.
So Jay, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how. All right, Jay, it doesn't matter how the quarterback plays in practice this summer.
He sat there and played the tapes of a Hall of Fame tackle saying they learning. He excited his new stuff. We ain't get it all yet, but we still learning. He acted like Jalen the only one that got to learn the offense.
No, I'm not. Now I'll go back on hold because we're gonna have to. All right, we're gonna have to make some changes here, Jay. If you want to be part of the show, you have to have a conversation. Like nobody wants to hear you just ramble. Nobody. So if you want to go back and forth, we'll do it. But like I'm not listening to the Jay and West Philly show for 5 whole minutes. So if you have something to say, and then we'll go back and forth. I never said he's the only one. In fact, last week I said this is on everyone. The offensive line is brand new blocking scheme. Saquon's never done this. He was calling Todd Gurley. The receivers, it's on all of them. Specifically, does it matter to you how Jalen looks in practice? That's what we're discussing. Jay, you got the floor now.
You didn't say it was everybody. You just come on Jalen just bad in practice. He got to play with other people, right or wrong. Ahab, he the only one on offense playing?
Does it matter to you how he plays in practice? Everyone knows he's not, Jay. Like, why do you?
Okay, then. So why do you come on talking about, Jalen looked bad in practice?
Well, he did.
The receiver went the wrong route because he's learning a new scheme.
Oh, so now we've arrived to the portion of the excuse program. I got you. Yeah.
No, listen, Ahab, you got the ability to hit the pause button. Let me talk because you spewing nonsense. The stupid stuff that you sitting there saying. You sat there and played the tapes of the players saying that they learning something new, they're excited. The defensive player that you lost and came on there and said they got weapons coming from all over the place. Now what's your response to that?
Does it matter to you how Jalen Hurts looks in practice this summer? It's a yes or a no.
You keep going back to Jalen. What's your fascination? Jalen, you probably wake up
Jay,
you probably got a Jalen alarm clock.
Yeah, Jay, look, I'm gonna break some news to you. Ready for this? He's the quarterback of the Eagles and the most important player. So that's the fascination, Jay. That's the fascination.
But you don't want. But the Hall of Fame right tackle sitting there, he learning the same offense, and he said we still learning, but that's nothing to you.
No, I said I expect struggles. So I'm saying
starting
today, today's practice, yesterday, July 28th, 29th, 30th, August 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th. Does it matter to you day to day how Jalen looks? If it doesn't, Jay, just say it doesn't. If it does, say it does. Which is it?
Just like when that's just like when you came from Nights. Right or wrong?
Just like when I came from Nights? Explain.
Didn't you work at nighttime?
Yes, I did.
Producers and all that?
Absolutely.
So when you came up to the midday, that was something new, right? You had to learn it, right?
Totally. I think it's a good analogy. Sure.
All right, then.
Sure.
So why can't he learn this stuff? You saying he can't learn
No, I didn't say. No, you're again, as every one of our conversations, you're misunderstanding the conversation. No, I mean, again, the hold button is where you go. You're misunderstanding the conversation. I never said there won't be ups and downs, and I never said he can't learn something. My perspective is I think this summer really matters for Jalen, how he looks, how he transitions through this, and hopefully gets better every day. I'm not just going to have my head in the sand and say, if he's bad all summer, it's no big deal. Just like if he's good all summer, I will still, that's a big deal. That's great. That means he's moving quickly through this. And maybe he's really going to nail this when the season starts. The question is, does it matter to you how he performs in practice this summer? Because we got a lot of people out there, a lot of eyeballs saying he didn't look good so far. That's the conversation. I will give you one more shot, Jay, before we're done with today.
So now the summer is consistent of one day?
Okay, we're done. I mean, I just, the inability to have just a reasonable conversation is bananas.
It's a masterclass at just missing the point.
I mean, that's
classic Jay.
There's never been anyone like him. There never will be anyone again.
Well, thankfully.
And I blame Hugh for it. All right, 215-592-9494.
Hugh tells people to live their truth.
No, because I sense Douglas has more to say today. He's giggling over there. I can see it in his eyes.
He's a little muzzled today.
I know.
What's going on?
Well, because I'm telling. There's a Dalton thing to him today. It's been an Andy Dalton week for Hugh.
No, it's not.
Mm-hmm.
No, this weather's nice.
Okay. What do you want to say that you won't say?
I ain't got nothing to say.
Just say it.
I ain't got nothing to say.
What are you worried about?
I ain't worried about nothing.
Oh, you're worried about the Jalen people.
I ain't worried about the Jalen Nice. I ain't said nothing.
I know. I think I know why.
What?
You're worried about the
Oh, man,
Jalen
listen,
people.
I sleep good at night.
Mm-hmm.
I sleep good. I'm
Okay.
not worried about nobody thinks about my taste. I'm
Well,
just
then
I'm
say
just
that-
listening.
then
I
say
don't.
what you
It's
think.
nothing for me to say. I ain't got nothing to say.
Well, you're a talk show host. So.
I mean, well,
Yeah, you do
I
need
have
something
to
to say.
I have to say, but I'm not. I ain't got nothing to say.
Okay. Well, maybe you have something to say about this. We do have a prize to give away, so we can do that now. Because now I need to breathe here after talking to Jay.
Jay gets in.
Well, 10:45, Jay. I need to warm up to that nonsense.
He is brutal.
Well, it's not even that he disagrees with me. We're not even having the same
No, there's
conversation.
no. Yeah, right.
Like, what are you talking about, man? All right. Can we give away these tickets? Well, it might take some time, but we're going to try. We have a pair of tickets tomorrow night, the Mylata Family Foundation launch concert ticket giveaway. We got two tickets tomorrow night. Doors open 6 p.m. Stateside Live. And look, special appearance by Cooper DeJean, Saquon, Lane Johnson, ton of other players. StatesideLive.com for your tickets, or you can win them with a game we call Hughes Clues.
Have you seen my dog Hugh? He's got a brand new clue. It begins with a tramp stamp. Everybody's looking for Hughes Clues. Come on in, Hughes Clues. It's Hughes Clues and you.
All right, I love this game, and I love the fact that this gets the competitive juices flowing. So I'm gonna make this one kind of easy for you today. It's gonna be real easy. So the first clue is this: this is a decades-old franchise.
Decades-old franchise.
Yes.
Okay, that's an interesting clue.
Yeah.
I mean, that could open up to a lot of different
I actually think
franchises.
it's a very solid clue.
Yeah, okay.
Relative.
I'm interested in today. Yeah, well, it's all
I mean,
relative.
you just gotta kind of listen to the show.
Oh, well, that's already a struggle for a lot of people.
Do you think listening to the show are going to lead people to today's answer?
Yes.
Really?
Yeah,
I don't know if we've
No.
talked about this before.
I don't think we have.
Well, I like to give context clues.
Yes.
And I always, this is not the first time that I've
Right.
alluded to context clues when it comes to Hughes clues.
That's true.
And I gave a few, at the beginning of the show.
Well, all you need to know about people's ability to listen to the show is that they think we're freaking out about how he played yesterday.
But that wasn't
which we're not at all.
No, we just have different views on it. I for one, just thought it was a little heavy-handed. Is that the word I want to use? Heavy-handed. No, it was a little over the
Foul
top
play
for
on
the
the
critique.
reporting.
But
What'd you say?
I guess how should it be reported?
Well, because I
like if you were there, right? Let's say
you know what?
Report only the good things.
You watched Jalen throw interception throw over Devontae said. How would you frame it to the people?
You know what, Joe? You're right. They are giving it to the people the way that they see it. But it's also the way it was written, like, keywords, like trigger words, like struggling. I guess it is a struggle, but it's like, hey, Jalen threw a pick. First year in offense, yada, yada, yada. I would have probably worded it different.
But doesn't that
it's
sound like
worded.
excuses?
It's not an excuse.
Well, I'm just wondering.
It's what it is, and I'll be totally honest with you. It's the former player in me knowing that the
And we're back. And we're back.
It's the former player in me knowing that the offense is gonna be behind.
Oh,
and it was something that Jalix Hunt said. He sees the vision. Like, even though the offense isn't playing well, they're picking him off left and right.
Mm-hmm.
They see the vision. Now it's hard, like, and I'm not trying to jump on the reporters because they report what they see. But it's certain things during the practices that I feel like you just can't pick up on because you're not a part of it. Not trying to, say that, you got to play football or whatever. I'm not Ryan Clarking anybody. But there's a lot of nuance that goes into getting the offense to where it's going. And it's just interesting to me that the guys out there that are in it, they see the vision.
Yeah.
But it hasn't been implemented yet. That's all.
I guess for me, there's enough evidence of Jalen playing really well in practice, even in new offenses.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? Like, so if he's done that before, why not this time?
Yeah, and because the first thing that jumps in my mind that I'm thinking about is for him, knowing that there has been reports that he's uncomfortable being under center. So for me, that's kind of like, when you step back and you turn around and now you have to surveil the field and see where people are going instead of just watching it unfold. So that, like, I guess the biggest thing for him right now is the way he processes stuff. He has to speed up. He has to speed up that computer. You got to speed up his
And
process.
to be clear, I don't think that he struggled yesterday is a big deal. Not yesterday, but I do think that this summer, every practice, it all matters. Like, to me, how Jalen looks, how the offense looks today through training camp. He added all together like a semester of school. It matters. It's not just, like for, some quarterbacks, some schemes, some teams, some quarterbacks that have been in schemes for a long time. It's like, whatever. I don't need to read a single practice report unless there's an injury. Just wake me up on September 13th. I'm sure that team will move the football. That's not how I feel about this year, this team, this quarterback, this scheme. This matters. Every day, stacking good days matters. All right, Elliot's going to join us coming up. He was there yesterday. He'll tell us more about what he saw from Jalen and the offense's take on all this. Will Hugh grill Elliot on his
he better
reporting after what he did to
I
all
got
the reporters?
too much. Elliot, the only one I have respect for is Elliot. So I'm just going to ask you.
Wow.
I'm going to ask you. I'm going to ask
the
you.
only Eagles reporter that he has respect
You're
for.
starting to war with the beats.
I like Marcus Hayes too, though, but he's low at the top sometimes. He's a lot.
Hold on,
but
didn't you
Marcus.
fix Jeff McClain in his podcast?
Oh yeah, I did. Jeff owes me. He owes me money because he's doing well right now.
Nobody owes you anything. All right.
Jeff owes me.
But still no respect. I mean, you said Elliot's the only one to respect.
Okay, those three, and after that,
owes you money. You're out of your mind. 215-592-9494. Midday show. Your guest for Hughes Clues on Sports Radio 94 WIP. The world's biggest soccer tournament has arrived, and you could trade the entire tournament on Kalshi. On Kalshi, you can trade every match from the opening stage all the way to the final. Right now, Spain is trading at 17.9% to win the entire tournament, which means a $100 bet right now on Spain to win it all, $100 trade on Spain to win it all right now, it would pay out well over $500. All right, so right now on Kalshi, you're trading against peers in a live market, meaning there's no house. And as the probability changes, you could buy in and out of your position. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code GIGLIO to get $10 when you trade 10. KALSHI. Kalshi. Trade the beautiful game.
For the first time in 30 years, the All-Star Game returns to Philadelphia. How about that? This summer, when the game pauses, the action doesn't. How about that for heroics into the second deck? Sports Radio 94 WIP brings you the brightest stars in baseball. Shohei Ohtani! And the voices that bring it all home. Swung on! Get it! Crushed! July 14th at Citizens Bank Park. WIP's All-Star Game coverage brought to you by Netflix House Philadelphia in King of Prussia.
Save big during Window Nation's buy 4, get 4 free sale. Go to windownation.com.
You matter, and so does your well-being. If you're facing tough moments, struggling with anxiety, depression, thoughts of suicide, or substance use, help is here anytime you need it. Call, text, or chat 988 for free confidential support. New Jersey's 988 Suicide and Crisis Lifeline is here 24/7 for you or someone you love, with trained counselors who listen and care without judgment. You matter. Remember New Jersey's 988. A message from the New Jersey Department of Human Services.
Hi, I'm Jonathan Ratliff, Engineering Director at Nissan. You know, some things are important to hear from an expert, not a voice actor. For instance, the Nissan Frontier is not only powerful and fun to drive, but it's durable too. We added the V6 engines. When you need that power in the off-road, it's there. I know, we've tested it a lot. Now get out there and find your Frontier.
Nissan, #1 in new vehicle quality among mainstream brands by J.D. Power. Well-qualified buyers get 0% APR on the 2026 Nissan Rogue, Murano, Pathfinder, or Frontier, excluding S-Trim. For J.D. Power 2025 US IQS award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Awards based on 2025 model year. Example, 0 down payment, 60 months financing at $1,667 per month per thousand financed. Frontier S-Trim 1.9% APR for 60 months at $1,748 per month per thousand financed. Actual down payment may vary. Subject to NMAC credit approval. Not all buyers qualify. Dealer contribution may affect actual price set by dealer. Contact dealer for details. N6/30/26.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm, A-rated by the Better Business Bureau. Their award-winning tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $3 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Find the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief today for a free consultation.
Call 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Win one of 9 BMWs at Borgata Hotel, Casino, and Spa during the $1 million La Vida in Motion drawing. Play and earn entries now through June for your chance at $1 million in prizes, including one of 9 BMWs. Grand prize drawings May 30th and June 27th. The $1 million La Vida in Motion drawing. Only at Borgata.
Must be 21 or older. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
WIP guests prepare for their segments in the Xfinity Mobile Lounge. Watch all your favorite teams all in one place. Xfinity. Imagine that.
Listen to MLB Insider Calls on WIP all season long. Presented by Grainger. For the ones who get it done, Grainger offers the professional-grade products you need, delivered when and where you need them. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by.
It's game day. Are your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keeping you from the action? Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, could help you get back to the game. Skyrizi is proven to help people feel significant symptom relief, achieve remission, and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine for adults. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or ulcerative colitis.
Control is everything to me.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and ulcerative colitis combined. Learn more at skyrizi.com or 1-866-SKYRIZI.
For adults with Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms, every choice matters. Tremfya offers self-injection or intravenous infusion from the start. Tremfya is administered as injections under the skin or infusions through a vein every 4 weeks, followed by injections under the skin every 4 or 8 weeks. If your doctor decides that you can self-inject Tremfya, proper training is required. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions, increased risk of infections or lower ability to fight them, and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or need a vaccine. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit tremfyaradio.com.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
New Minnesota Vikings quarterback Kyler Murray has said he wants more reps in off-season workouts as he seeks to learn the team's offense. And it's ridiculous that he's splitting reps with J.J. McCarthy. The Vikings have already decided that J.J. McCarthy is not the guy. That's why you signed Kyler Murray. Any rep that doesn't go to Kyler Murray is a waste of time if the Vikings want to make the playoffs coming up this season. I'm Nick Costos.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey sports station. From the first pitch to the final out, this is 94 WIP, the exclusive home of Phillies baseball.
Bangs one. Yeah. But they look like they both got bangs to me.
You and I have a lot
We
of
don't
nerve.
have, yeah, we
ounce of hair, let alone bangs.
So you've not seen the cut yet.
I've not seen it.
Let me show you. This is the cut. How I was wearing it.
That was yesterday? What'd you think of that? Elliot with bangs, you.
Elliot, you my dog, right?
Here's another one.
Looks a little trailer parkish.
Interesting. Hadn't heard that yet. I've heard a lot of things about it.
Was that you were going with that, or was that like post-practice hair?
That was how I was wearing.
Oh, okay,
it.
Because I knew you came from practice. I didn't know if like
No. The videos I showed Hugh were from the weekend when I went out. Yeah,
he looked like he about to go. Never mind. Let me keep that to myself.
Okay, maybe. Second time in 2 hours, Hugh's got to keep something to himself.
But no, bullying works. I don't know what to say. Everyone's been very mean about it.
Okay,
it's really the only way to go about it.
Yeah, we weren't. We weren't.
You guys were not mean about it. But there's also nothing worse than going around a new group of people and no one comments on it.
Oh, yeah.
Like, you know, no one has anything
say.
nice to say. Exactly.
Yeah.
I feel like it was upsetting people. Like I was like awkward to be in the room.
Yeah, nobody wants that.
I mean, you could I just have to get used to it, but
Well, I also think that's part of it. This is
I
also
told Kyle what I thought it looked like you was about to go do.
No, I'm sure. Yeah, I could guess, but
See, now you're bullying.
yeah, exactly.
No,
This is
I just gotta get used
You're
to it.
sneak bullying.
Yeah, it's a good lesson in why.
Sneak this and Joe, sneak this.
Yeah, he is on the secret mic. Why it's difficult for people to do new things. I can understand. You know, it's a society where everyone has to conform, and I guess I'm stuck with this hair the rest of my life.
Yeah,
This is how I'll
Mean
have to
Girls
do my hair.
Douglas on this show.
Yeah, it is
exactly.
Mean Girls Douglas. Well, the Eagles are trying to do difficult things, change the offense. Elliott, of course, sponsored by Cozy Jewelers. Step up to the fifth seat. That's color, cut, clarity, carrot, and Cozy. All right, Elliott, let's start with this. So I think this is right up your alley. We were having the discussion this morning with everyone on does Jalen's performance this summer, not just yesterday, because yesterday didn't seem like a good day. Does it matter? You know, because there are some quarterbacks, I would say, in the NFL, seasoned ones, the top of the league, that like it probably doesn't really matter if Josh Allen or Lamar have a great summer, right? You just kind of expect their performance to be what it normally is during the season. This summer, for me, really matters for Jalen. New offense and how he performs. And I said yesterday's like the first quiz, right? But there's a whole semester here through training camp. I'm guessing, based on how you cover training camp, you think this stuff matters.
I think it matters every time he steps out on the field, how he plays. Obviously, some matter more than others.
Right.
How he plays on Sunday matters more than how he plays during the first day of mandatory minicamp. How he plays in training camp, I think, matters more than how he plays in mandatory minicamp. But there's just no beat writer that was at that practice yesterday that would tell you the offense looked good. The offense looked bad. The offense lost to the defense yesterday. I think the coaches would tell you that. I think the offensive players would tell you that. And we can come up with reasons of why that is the case. And I think some of them do make sense, right? Like the defense is running the same scheme with the same personnel. That is going to make them ahead of the offense. I think in general, it takes offense a little longer into camp to get going than the defense. And not an Eagles thing, just like in, totality. But they just don't look good. And like Jalen's missing throws deep. They would be one thing. Like they're not moving the ball consistently. And that is not great to see, but that's kind of, they're still learning it. But when there's throws there to be made, he's missed those throws. In the 3 practices I've watched, he's had 3 deep shots and he's missed all of them. 2 were underthrown. 1 was overthrown. So those are the things I think you would like to see him complete. So yeah, I think it does matter how he plays. No question about it.
See, and that's why I trust this reporter, because he gives me like he's there practicing. He sees it and he does a great job explaining.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm gonna ask you this, Elliott, because this is how I feel. I feel like this year, because this is not the first year that we've been under a new regime and offensive coordinator and things of that nature. Yeah. To me, yesterday felt like the scrutiny for Jalen was a little bit more than it has been in the past, given the fact that he's been in new offenses the last couple of years. Do you feel kind of the same way?
So where I would agree with you is I think the reaction to him practicing poorly is strong. And I think that's because deep down people are worried, right? Mm-hmm. Like I think that if, to your point, Joe, quarterbacks like let's say Mahomes or Tom Brady and no one would care if Tom Brady, I could tweet had a bad practice and nobody would really care.
Of course.
I think there is, whether fans want to admit it or not, real worry about what this offense could look like this year. This is why people react so strongly to AJ stuff, right? Because everyone's so mad at AJ now, and he's done things he probably shouldn't have done. He's not helped himself. But the real anger from that comes in the reality, they're not as good without AJ. AJ's a great player. So I think the reason there's strong reaction, to answer your question, Hugh, is there is worry about how this thing could look. So when you hear it didn't look good yesterday, even though we all know there's reasons for it, I think it's just upsetting to people.
So, that's fair.
Go ahead.
That's fair. No, I was just saying that's fair because it just felt, like I said yesterday, that was just a lot more. It was just the level of scrutiny was a lot higher.
So I'm curious from what you've seen so far and your guess, Elliott, how is this going to look? And I don't mean play action under center, because I think we all realize they're moving towards that. But the entire time Sirianni and Jalen have been here, they have run basically 3 wide receivers, right? That whether it's shotgun or not, that's been the offense. 1 tight end, 3 wide receivers. And that third receiver always shifted and whatever. And it seems like there's a lot more 2 tight ends now, right? 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, which would mean Goddard and Stowers, I think, as the season goes on.
I think Stowers seems a little further away from.
Okay.
Yeah.
But
Johnny Munn,
ideally, eventually those 2. Okay.
Yeah.
But that also means that one of those receivers that they have is not on the field as much as they normally would be. And my guess would be maybe that means Mekhi Lemon doesn't have as big of a role in his rookie year. So Devontae's going to play every snap, you would think. The second receiver on the outside, if they're only in 12 personnel, 2 receivers, I would think that Datavion Wicks has the heads up on that because he knows the system, he knows Mannion, and he's currently healthy.
So there was also a rep yesterday where they had 2 running backs on the field.
Okay.
Right. So that, again, a receiver's coming off the field. In terms of what the power order would be for the receivers, I actually do think now Mekhi Lemon's not practicing right now. He's dealing with a hamstring injury. He wasn't out on the field yesterday. I would be stunned if he's out there today. I think they're fine giving him this time, letting him fully recover, which I understand. Dontavian Wicks, when they made the trade, I loved the trade. I think
too.
I thought it was a great signing. I think signing him beyond this year was a great call. And obviously it's early. But I can see why there were he never had a breakout year in Green Bay, just because the drops that people talked about in Green Bay, I kind of dismissed a little. Watching him in practice, it feels like every time I watch him practice, he's either bobbling a ball or dropping it. So that's concerning. In terms of who would be ahead of who, I think Mekhi Lemon has the edge over Dontavian Wicks. Now, I think they'll, early on maybe do rotating, but I think the Eagles want Mekhi Lemon out there. But the issue with that is he's undersized, and Dontavian Wicks brings size. So that's an advantage for him.
What's your thought on watching a few practices with Sean Mannion on the field? There was one, I'm not sure where I saw the clip, but there was a clip yesterday where he was in the quarterback individual drill, right? And kind of handing the ball to the quarterback, almost simulating as if he was the center, but he was facing the quarterbacks. And Jalen was the clip I saw. Maybe you've seen this. I mean, I can't recall seeing coordinators do that. That felt to me more like a positional coach kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
What's your thought on just watching him on the field?
He's definitely very hands-on. I think he's definitely very energetic. You can tell he's very excited to be there. Nick Sirianni has talked about how, Mannion's one of the first people in the building every morning and one of the last people to leave. One impression I definitely get of Mannion is he has been waiting for this moment, and now he is ready to fully throw everything he has into it. I think one benefit of hiring him as opposed to a Mike McDaniel or a Brian Dable is those guys probably just go home when everyone else goes home, right?
Right.
They've had a career, they have money, they've made a name for themselves. This is it for Sean Mannion. This is his time to shine. So when you watch him out there on the practice field, I think you can just tell how excited he is, how motivated he is, how invested he is. I think the players have seen that from him. One thing I'm hearing that I think is super encouraging is he's been really good in team meetings. And I think that really matters because when you're Sean Mannion, you're coming into this job. The flip side of not being Mike McDaniel or Brian Dable is guys don't know who you are and you don't have a resume to lean on. So I would imagine the first time he stepped in front of these players, there was a little of let's see what this guy has. I mean, he's been a practice squad player. He's only coached for 2 years. And it sounds like he's been really good in those meetings, very prepared, speaks confidently. So I think that's encouraging. So it's the honeymoon phase. We'll see when the real games start, how everything goes. But early on, it seems like he could not be making a better first impression.
Elliot Shore Parks with us here in studio as we talk through Eagles minicamp here. All right, Elliot, let's what's going on with Jalen Carter? So he's there, which he
was there yesterday.
That's great. But from what I understood, he was in individual drills, but not team drills. Now, if you had a guess, is that more of just kind of the progression from the offseason and his shoulder, or is there something more going on here that he's there but not fully doing everything?
If I had to guess, and I don't have this answer, I would think this is more contract related. And this would also probably be the first time where you see a little bit, I don't want to say a fraction, but if he was paid, my guess is he would be doing team drills yesterday. It's just my read on it. So maybe it's not tense. Maybe they're all in agreement, hey, we're working through this. Don't go out there. You have $100 million guaranteed on the line. God forbid you were to injure yourself, whatever. But in my experience of covering these mandatory mini camps, one of the sole purposes of them or biggest ones is just seeing who's in and who's not. The Eagles very rarely have guys hold out from mandatory mini camp, but there's been times where guys have been in contract disputes and they've been there but not practiced. He practiced a little bit, but him not doing team drills, I think, is an indication, and I do think it's contract related.
If he doesn't have a deal by day one of training camp, do you think he's practicing?
Yes. I just don't think he'll hold out and not practice. But look, I thought this deal would be done by now, right? And it seems
we all did. We thought it was going to be done after the Jordan deal.
I mean, think about this time last year. We were all just waiting to see on that first day they were allowed to do it, how big the check is that they were going to give.
Right.
And the fact it's not done is surprising to me. And I think this flew under the radar a little bit. I don't know if you guys saw it, but Mary Kay Cabot, who covers the Cleveland Browns, right, has obviously been reporting a lot on the Myles Garrett
and
thing.
She's been reporting on them for a long time.
Yeah, she's I don't know, like the Ruben Frank of that, right? Like she is like the best doing it. Rube's the GOAT.
No, I didn't say he wasn't.
Okay, yeah.
He's tenured.
No.
He's like
tenured.
Mary Kay's tenured.
Yeah.
Ruben's
Right.
tenured.
Hugh just did a whole thing about how he doesn't respect any of the Eagles beats besides Elliott.
No, I mean,
and
Rube
Marcus
is cool.
Hayes, so.
They're going to come after you next, by the way, Douglas.
Let them come.
Okay, all right.
So anyway, Mary Kay came. I have to go hang out with these, but yeah, Mary,
Making it bad.
yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, Mary Kay K-Bot covers the Browns, and during the whole Myles Garrett thing, she was reporting on it, obviously, and she said the Eagles didn't try for Myles Garrett, which who knows? Like, I'll believe her on that. But this to me was the interesting part. She said the Browns had zero interest in acquiring Jalen Carter. Zero. Like, you don't often hear that about a great player, right?
And the Browns could use any talent they could find.
And Andrew Berry, he was not here when they drafted Jalen Carter. His brother works for the team currently, and he obviously worked here and is close to people in the building. So I thought that was pretty surprising. Like 0% after how he's played is pretty wild.
Is it fair to wonder if we overrate Jalen Carter? Just like all of us.
I think it's fair to wonder that.
Yeah, because maybe the league doesn't view him the same way. Because it seemed like the Rams-Browns trade was like, they built it around, we want to Jared Verse, right? They give us picks, but we want to build our next defense around Jared Verse. They didn't seemingly feel that way about Jalen Carter.
And you could convince me that Jared Verse, like if I got to pick between the two, you could convince me to take Jared Verse.
Sure.
But I think it's at least debatable.
I would think it would be too.
Now, part of it is Jared Verse is still a full year away from being paid, I believe. Jalen Carter obviously
is in the throes of being
paid. You would have to pay him. But yeah, I thought that was super interesting to hear that this team that you would think would have a ton of interest in him had zero.
Yeah, that did strike me. All right, let's take a phone call here with Elliott, and then we got to get to one more thing that keeps standing out here from early Eagles practices. Derek in Paoli's up on WIP. Hey, Derek.
Yo, first things first, Elliott, man, listen, if you're going to be out here like trying to sell us all these stories and this and that, right, you got to stand up, man. Just because people don't like your hair, man, don't mean you change up your style. Your style, man, just listen, your style is your style. You look in the mirror and you like it, you can't say, oh, Spike and them bullied me and this person ain't like it, so I'm going to change it. That ain't, like, I try to stick up for you with the sassy E stuff, but when you start doing like sucker stuff like this, you come in here with a whole new haircut after you were sold on it yesterday.
No, so
you go home and now you don't want to, you know what I'm saying?
No, I agree.
I don't know. That's
honestly,
just me, though. That's just me.
Derek, I 100% agree with you on this. Like, I thought about this quite a bit. Here's the problem, though. The last 2 days I've been down at the Eagles, it feels like everybody is looking at me the entire time. And it's been like distracting in trying to do my job. So I agree with you. And I'm going to wear my hair.
A little different, but
I do, yes.
No, you just got to get used to it, dog.
I know, I agree. And I'm going to wear it.
Yeah.
I am going to wear it differently, like out and about. But professionally, it feels like it's too much.
It might have distracted Jalen in practice yesterday.
That could have been it too.
That's the excuse we need. That's it. It was Elliott's on the side.
Right. So look, this is my Eagles point, right?
Mm-hmm.
So like if we get like my whole thing is all off season, even during season, all we hear about is Jalen Hurts. You don't like going under center. You don't like going under the middle. This offense is all about timing, right? Mm-hmm. So I get Elliott, you get paid to do your job. That's your job. I respect it, right? So when you come back and say like, oh, he's missing throws and stuff like that, I know for me how I look at it is, well, at least he's making them throws, right? Like, and hopefully over time, the throws that he's missing, he'll build up the confidence to keep making them. And then, that's part of him learning the offense and trusting the process and this, that, and the third. Like,
so
I'm just not
agree
worried
with you.
yet. Like if we,
you
understand what I'm saying? Like timing, we all watch football, Sean McVay, all this and that. So it is all about timing. So if a quarterback like him has never really been known for that, like we can't expect him to go out there and just look like a whiz kid. If he was a whiz kid, he would have been a first-round draft pick. He wouldn't have been drafted to be Carson Wentz's backup. Like this is going to take him a little bit of time to learn because it's way different. And like you said, the offensive line, Shea saying different stuff, like the terminology. I just think it's going to take him a little bit of time. And I just hope, now he looks like crap taking it in. That gets a little scary, but for now, I
agree
just want
with
him
you.
to just.
Yeah, I agree with you, Derek. I do think it's okay the offense is not winning today. That's not really my concern,
especially against this defense.
But I would also say that just from watching practice, the ball is not really being thrown different places than it was last year. Like, so deep balls are something Jalen should hit, and this right now, what I'm watching is not changing my opinion of the upcoming season. I think there is something too when you're actually the one watching it, you internalize it and it does hit you different. But when he's thrown the ball deep 3 times and he's missed all 3 of them. It's hard for me to come on here and be like, he's been great.
No,
Like,
he's
not been
talk
good.
about it.
Yeah.
No, you can say, listen, you can say that, right? But my whole thing is when the Eagles played the Bills, right? Josh Allen missed a throw that he could make 10 out of 10 times.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
100%.
Like quarterbacks, they're not going to complete, whether it's a long pass, short pass, they're not completing every single pass every single time.
Yep.
Like that's just how I am. I don't really get worried about it until we start losing games. You
Now,
know
to
what
be
I'm saying?
fair,
But,
though,
you know,
last year in
back to
training
the-
camp, when he wasn't playing well, right, people kept saying, well, it's just training camp. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. And it did. The offense was not good.
And there's been years where he's played well in camp. I mean,
Right. He set the
2022,
franchise
breakout.
record,
Yeah.
yeah.
If you go back to Wentz, that great camp he had, that was
Right.
his one great.
Yes.
So it's all relative. Derek, what's your guess for Hughes Clues? What's the franchise Hughes talking about?
Man, I'm like the boy. What's his name from the Phillies, man? I just laughed at Hughes Clues, man. I'll catch y'all at 1:00, man.
You got it, Derek. It's like T-Mac just laughing at Hughes
What are you talking
Clues.
about, man? That was a good clue.
Well, obviously Derek has no idea.
No, Derek was being nice. Man, I ain't paying
Why don't
attention
you
to
give
that
Elliot the
foolishness.
first clue? See if he has any
All right,
idea.
then, Elliot, the first clue is this is a decade-old franchise.
Don't let him guess.
No. Well, I mean,
No, I'm not going to guess. Okay.
No, I'm
A
just saying it's-
decade-old friendship.
Yeah.
Decades old.
Decades.
Decade.
do you have any idea? Just yes or no. Off the first clue, yeah.
I mean, I feel like there would be a lot of them.
Well, that's usually what he.
yeah.
A couple of days ago, he did a professional franchise. Like this is the name of a professional franchise. There's 3,500 professional franchises.
It was the Salt Lake Bees.
That's a good clue.
Yeah.
I feel like the issue with Hughes Clues is he just thinks on a level
that
you guys
He vibrates on a
like,
higher
he
level.
sees things so differently, right?
Why are you giving him ammo?
I be trying to tell him,
Well,
man.
someone has to prop him up.
He just drops
No,
gems
I'm
on
saying.
us
We got to
every
bring
day.
him
I've
right
been
back
bullied
down.
the last 2 days. So
No,
I'm
I'm
gonna be
just
nice
saying,
to
and I try to
people.
tell Joe, not Joe starting to get a little irritated with my takes, though. You see, he's starting.
You can feel it. A
Oh,
little
you are.
bit.
You're
Yeah.
being really annoying.
All right, Elliot, let's end with this. Why is Andy Dalton the number 2 quarterback on the Eagles?
Well, I'll tell you this much. Nick talks at 12:30 today.
Yeah.
Yesterday was AJ Day. Today is Andy Dalton Day. I mean, we've watched them practice 3 times, and Andy Dalton has been the clear-cut backup quarterback all 3 of those practices. Yesterday, at one point, Andy Dalton had taken like 24 reps, and McKee was at 4. Like, he is just practicing way more than Tanner McKee is. Now, today we'll see.
Yeah.
If they're rotating, today should be Tanner's day. But
Quickly, I'm just trying to piece this together logically. One guy's 38, one guy's 26, right? One
Yes.
guy they acquired for a 7th round pick. One guy, it seems like they have put a mid-round pick as an evaluation for a possible trade. So, like, in their eyes, they seem to say that Tanner's more valuable, yet they're giving Dalton the reps. So, if you had to guess why, do they just think Dalton's better?
So I think there's only
McKee-
two-
McKee trade coming?
there's only 2 ways to look at
Okay.
this. One, Andy Dalton is the backup quarterback.
Right.
And we're just lying to ourselves a little
but
bit
why?
about they think he's better. I don't know what the other reason would be.
Well, I mean, they're planning to trade McKee.
No, but they might just think Dalton's better. Look,
Does
here's
McKee make any sense as a 3 in
All
his
right,
walk year?
here's what I'll say
That
about
makes no
McKee.
sense.
And to be, me, Hugh, and Ike, like Tanner is the players' lounge quarterback.
He was
right?
called in the future for
Exactly.
2 years.
But I think sometimes we maybe need to take a little bit of a step back with Tanner. Like Tanner has started 1 game in the NFL, right? And he's been a backup quarterback his whole career. Andy Dalton has been a Pro Bowl level quarterback, right? Now,
But he
it's a
is
lot-
38 years old.
Agreed,
Yeah.
100%. But I'm just saying, like, Tanner still has quite a bit to prove. Tanner is not like some proven backup that you can just put in and be like, well, we know we'll be good to go with him for a few games. Like, he does have something to prove. So it's definitely possible they could just think Dalton's better. The other reason it could be, and this could be the only pro Tanner way I think of viewing this, is they're giving Dalton the reps now, and then in training camp, Tanner's going to get them all.
Look, okay, so now is the
Like,
Andy's
they're
time.
getting Andy all his reps now,
And then in training camp, it's Tanner.
yeah. But we'll see. I mean,
Douglas over here's got another theory. He's been workshopping for 2 days.
I don't think that's the case because you like reps right now. Because one thing is true about all of this: the reps are precious because you're learning a new offense. And if you want Andy Dalton taking as many reps as you want him to take, to me, I feel like you feel that if the quarterback can't get the job done, then that Andy Dalton's going to be the guy that you're going to put in there. That's what I think.
So
Hughes been greasing the skids for Dalton to take over at some point. You have.
The
Wow.
way it's the way he says it that sounds bad.
Well, I mean, you have
like,
mentioned
I'm-
Andy Dalton like incessantly over the last week or so.
No,
I mean, he almost took as many reps as Jalen yesterday.
I mean, Hugh, if you say there might be precipitation outside, and I say it's going to pour, we're saying the same
I'm
thing.
gonna say this.
I just said it in my way.
No, you're saying it, and you're saying it with vitriol.
Yeah, those
And
also
it's not.
aren't the same thing.
No, they're not.
They're not. Yeah,
What,
it
what
might rain
I'm
versus
saying,
it's gonna
what I'm
pour.
saying is this.
Is there rain either way? is there rain either way in our scenario?
Are you gonna let me finish this?
Yeah,
Because he likes to stir it. You know, Joe has this big old spoon.
Because you talk around it.
He likes to stir the pot. I'm not talking around anything. I'm saying it. He's getting the most reps. He's getting as many reps as the quarterback.
I hear you.
So, and this is a new offense. So if it goes south, then Andy Dalton's going to be the guy.
Well, here's what I'd say to back up Hugh in this one. To be clear, I do not think they're going to bench Jalen for Andy Dalton.
I don't either.
But Andy Dalton's a pretty good litmus test. Like if they can watch the offense, if they can watch the offense one way and Andy Dalton's running it and Jalen can't, like Andy Dalton should be able to run this offense. He's been under center all the time. It's not like I think we act like they're going to revolutionize the NFL. They're just going to put him under center, right? Like so if I think it's a good way of seeing like Andy can do it.
See, Joe, but when Joe says he tries to be salacious with, I'm not trying to be salacious.
Classic Joe Giglio.
Salacious.
Salacious Joe Giglio.
You have tiptoed around.
You just talking about rain. He's like, it's pouring all of a sudden. There's a monsoon.
I'm not talking about that.
Yeah.
Douglas has tiptoed around. They might at some point this season bench Jalen for Dalton. And I'm supposed to sit here and just say, oh, yeah, Hugh, that's an interesting idea.
Because
instead of sound all the alarms.
It's not, but that's not where it is. It's just that when you're splitting reps with somebody, reps, like normally in a regular practice day, say if you're getting 20 reps, and math is hard. So I'm gonna say you give Jalen 12 reps, right? So you give okay, that's what okay, you got 8 left. So you give Andy 6, and Tanner might get 2.
Wait, what about Cole Payton's got to get 1?
Well, okay, then he might well
Cole Payton and Tanner getting the same amount of reps.
Okay, so you like split it down.
Wow.
So Jalen gets 8. And how does it break down? 8, 10. So. But anyway, we give Cole some reps.
Whatever the rest of 20 is, that's what Cole Payton's getting.
The quick math whoops my ass every time.
Quality control, Douglas.
But anyway,
it's a nice preview of you as head coach of the Falcons here. Yeah.
But anyway, the point is, those reps matter because you're critiquing those reps.
Yes.
You're evaluating those reps, and if the starting quarterback, and the backup are getting the same amount of reps, you can't look at it any other way unless except for he's the contingency if it doesn't work out.
Well, that's what all backups are. I mean, I do think that.
Thank you.
I just don't think
I never disagreed with that.
in order for them to bench Jalen, I don't think Jalen would get benched until week like 14, 15.
I agree. I said in December at the earliest.
And even then, what are you saving?
I mean, they let Carson play, and he was the worst quarterback in the league till December. Yeah,
and then Jalen, the winner, came in, and
Jalen was at least a higher pick. He was a second-round pick. All right, Elliot, thank you for hopping in. We appreciate it. And we're looking forward to the Andy Dalton questions today at the press conference.
12:30.
Well, by the way, good questions yesterday. You and the Bulldog.
You Rams the best question asker in the city, or certainly on the short list.
I mean, he's
unbelievable.
He's a Bulldog. All right, Elliot, thank you. We will talk to Elliot soon. 215-592-9494. Your calls and all this. Does all this matter? Does the way Jalen performs at practice matter to you this summer? It does to me. Hugh's out here workshopping all sorts of things here. And we got to get to maybe the biggest issue with the Phillies that no one's really talking about. And a second clue for Hugh's Clues. Midday Show, Sports Radio 94 WIP. We have dreams of the championship with our teams. Be the world champion of your neighborhood with an upgrade to your home with my friends at Pella Windows and Doors. When it comes to replace your windows and doors, experience matters. At Pella Windows and Doors, their expert consultants help you find the perfect fit for your home and your budget with flexible pricing and financing options designed around you. You'll get energy-efficient products backed by some of the best warranties in the business, including installation. And if you ever sell your home, those warranties transfer to the new homeowner. That's why your neighbors trust Pella. Right now, get 40% off installation or 0% APR for 60 months. Book a free in-home consultation today by calling 877-98-PELLA. That number again, 877-98-PELLA. Or visit PellaPhilly.com. That's PellaPhilly.com. And tell them Joe Giglio sent you.
365 pounds, nearly 7 feet tall, and the voice of an angel. Bird star Jordan Mailata and wife Nikki proudly present the inaugural Mailata Family Foundation launch concert. Catch a live musical performance from Jordan Mailata, plus special appearances from teammates Saquon Barkley, Lane Johnson, Jordan Davis, Cooper DeJean, and more. Tomorrow on the Coors Light stage at the newly renovated Stateside Live in South Philly. For tickets, 94WIP.com. Presented by Miller Lite and Doodad Dental Group, official dentist of the Eagles.
I finished a 5K in 94th place, right after a man wearing jeans. They still gave me a medal. I don't want a reward for doing. I want a reward for dominating. like daily prize match on Bet365. I play for free and win real rewards, like up to $5,000 in cash weekly. Unlike that joker in denim. Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically present in New Jersey and Pennsylvania. T's and C's apply.
Miller Lite is proud to support the Mylotta Family Foundation Launch Concert at Stateside Live. Join Jordan and Nikki Mylotta, Saquon Barkley, Lane Johnson, and more for a night of music and community, including a live musical performance from Jordan Mylotta. Support the Mylotta's mission to provide resources for young people to realize their dreams. It's the Mylotta Family Foundation Launch Concert, Thursday, June 11th at Stateside Live. For tickets, go to stateside.live.com. It's Miller Time, Eagles fans. Celebrate responsibly.
So I had a plan, a perfect place, a perfect moment, an outdoor hike ending with the perfect proposal to Doreen.
Except it started snowing.
Everything I planned, gone.
We hiked anyway, and I complained the entire way up.
She so did.
But then we reached the top, the most beautiful, spectacular view.
And then in that moment, none of the plans mattered.
Jim looked at me and said, I think I know what would make this even more romantic.
Will you marry me?
It wasn't perfect. It was better.
Because it was real.
And I said yes.
Mark's Jewelers.
Love grows here.
Visit Marks-Jewelers.com.
TurnersvilleJeep.com wants to save you money at the pump this June with a brand new Jeep Cherokee Hybrid. Not worried about gas prices? Then check out our huge inventory of Wranglers, Grand Cherokees, or Ram trucks, and Dodge Durango. Equipped with V8 engines. Don't have a down payment? No problem. We work with dozens of banks who offer 0 down payments and no payments for 90 days to qualified buyers. Just minutes from all bridges or online 24/7 at TurnersvilleJeep.com. Again, that's TurnersvilleJeep.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
For adults with Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms, every choice matters. Tremfya offers self-injection or intravenous infusion from the start. Tremfya is administered as injections under the skin or infusions through a vein every 4 weeks, followed by injections under the skin every 4 or 8 weeks. If your doctor decides that you can self-inject Tremfya, proper training is required. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions, increased risk of infections or lower ability to fight them, and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or need a vaccine. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit TremfyaRadio.com.
While the world watches the stars at the FIFA World Cup this summer, Hyundai has its eyes on the next generation of talent. The future stars who are already turning heads at age 14. Because next doesn't wait for an invitation. And neither do we. Hyundai has always moved the future within reach. We did it when we made advanced safety standard on every vehicle and engineered EVs with ultra-fast charging capability. Because the future isn't some far-off concept. It's already here. Next starts now. Hyundai, an official partner of FIFA.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter.
Some sun with a shower storm this afternoon, high 86.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I built this business the old-fashioned way. Hard work and a whole lot of spreadsheets.
Yeah, about that,
I upgraded us to Odoo. Odoo puts everything we need, sales, inventory, accounting, on one connected platform. No more juggling systems, no more headaches.
So it all works together?
Exactly.
Odoo is the all-in-one business software that makes running and passing on a business easier than ever. Take your business into the next generation. Try Odoo free at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
Hugh Douglas.
Shark meat is not good because they pee through their skin.
And Joe Giglio.
Well, you could have told me that before I ate the shark.
On Sports Radio 94 WIP.
A closer as Duran is, and you've been as
happens.
dominant. It happens. And he didn't even get hit last night. I mean, that was if there's one thing with Duran that does concern me in big moments, he has wildness, right? There's wild pitches and then advances runners. That's really why they got those runs last night, both of them, because the guys moved around the base with the wild pitch. He had that in October too, but I mean, he's been great. I don't blame him really for last night. It happens. The issue is they didn't score enough, right? They had another game where they were trying to walk that tightrope of not scoring. And Hugh, we expect this at this point, and we keep looking for solutions and we keep looking for answers. And, you know, I heard the afternoon show yesterday, wondering if we could now start to dream on Adolis Garcia. And when Bohm gets hot for a week and a half, it's like, oh, maybe it's him. The answer to the Phillies' problems is there if we just acknowledge it's a problem. This is, Hugh, if this offense is going to improve, it's not about if Garcia is going to become great again. He's not. Now, he might, kind of level out. It's not about Alec Bohm being great. He's never been great. The only way this offense really gets moving and sustains is if Trey Turner wakes up. I mean, that last at-bat last night was crap. Most of his at-bats this year have been crap. We have a Trey Turner problem. And it's like, I almost am amazed at how little that people have acknowledged it this year. If you look at the numbers, and we looked at them this morning, his numbers this year, on June 10th, are worse than they were in 2023, his first year here, when all we talked about was Trey, because he was new and he just got the contract and we expected so much. And it's not even close. So on June 10th, through 66 games in his first year here, Trey Turner had a 691 OPS and a 249 batting average. Neither good, but compared to now, he's hitting 226. So he's 3 points below that. And his OPS is 623. We've got a Trey Turner problem. They need him. We keep saying Bohm, Garcia, Stott, Real Muto. No. They need Trey Turner to wake up. Otherwise, I just don't see how the offense could ever be what we want it to be.
Yeah, and you talk about what he was, what is it, last year?
Last year
he was pretty good. Yeah, that's the problem that you're having. And last night, defensively, he missed a couple plays out there yesterday. He needs to play better. No question about that.
All right, well, here's the question. I mean, how concerned are we with this? And do we think it's going to turn around? I mean, again, I can't see the path to their offense being good without him being better. They could add someone at the trade deadline. We're going to come up with a bunch of names over the next month, and that guy certainly could help. But it all only works if Trey Turner gets going. Hugh, I'm concerned because it's when I watch him, I don't know what he's trying to be at the plate. Last year, he committed to being more of an average hitter, going the other way, winning the batting title.
Benefited from that tremendously.
This year, he feels like he's gone away from that a little bit, trying to lift the ball again the way he did earlier in his career, but he just looks in between to me. He's not hitting the ball very hard. He's not hitting the ball with extreme power. He's not getting base hits. I just don't know what he does well right now, besides run, which he always runs well, and he always probably will run well. But Hugh, I'm pretty concerned we're just not this. He's not just going to snap out of this the way he has in the past.
Well, you know what's funny? It's talking about somebody snapping out of it. Now it looks like Adolis Garcia is starting to turn the corner a little bit. It's just unfortunate when we talk about some of these players for this team in particular. It just takes them a while to move to get out of the slumps that they're in. Longer than we would like them to as fans. And I think that's kind of the same thing with Trey. Because like you said, Joe, since the time he's been here, he's been up and down. He had a bounce back year last year and kind of regressed this year.
Yep.
Hopefully this year he could be somewhere in the middle of what you would like him to be. But it's unfortunate for us that when it comes to some of these players, it just takes a while for us to get there with them.
Yeah, well, it does. And, with Trey, it's taken the whole season. He just hasn't gotten going at all. He had the 2 home runs last week in I guess 2 weeks ago in San Diego. And I thought maybe this is the hot streak because he could do that. He could get really hot. We saw it in 23.
Mm-hmm.
He could have a month where he hits a bunch of home runs, doubles, triples, and he looks good. I thought maybe as they got through that San Diego series, it's coming. But since then, no. And Hugh, the other part that makes it hard now for Don Mattingly is he switched the lineup, right? He put Schwarber at 1, he put Turner at 2. But the more that Trey struggles, I'm noticing less pitches that Schwarber's getting to hit. So we're trying to get Trey going. We're trying to, not make him the leadoff hitter because we don't want to give as many at-bats. But I actually think it's had a negative effect on Schwarber because he's gone to the leadoff spot, and now these pitchers are like, I'm not pitching to Kyle Schwarber. Trey Turner's behind him. So I think it's hurting Schwarber as well as it's hurting Trey Turner. 215-592-9494. Kyle, we got a Trey Turner issue again.
Well, just think about what it would do for the lineup if he got going, or at least was some semblance of even the Trey from last year.
Yep.
I mean, because Marcia stepped up. Maybe Adolis Garcia is heating up a little bit. Like, that's just a third. Really, you're talking about 3 righties in the lineup that are solid. Like, that just makes the lineup look deeper when Trey's hitting well, just because of what those other 2 guys are doing. Like, he's a big Trey Turner-sized hole at the top of the lineup.
So let's just play out Kyle's scenario. Let's say Trey gets going. And we know Marsh has hit like an all-star. We know Bryce has been really good. And we know, Schwarber leads the league in home runs. If you then got another bat at the deadline, you'd have yourself a lineup.
You have a nice little formidable lineup.
Yeah.
Formidable lineup, yeah.
Well, it even makes you feel it's less of a need at the deadline if Trey gets going. I mean, because we talked about the bat versus the pitching. Adolis Garcia, you could almost talk yourself into being, like, if he really starts to heat up, that's similar to a trade deadline acquisition, or at least, you could see Dave up there spinning it that way.
Yeah, I could.
But then you're talking about, instead of a guy who you need to play every day as a righty in your lineup, you can get a platoon guy, or, it changes what you need.
Well, but if Trey doesn't get going, you need a real bat.
You very much need it.
Well, I'm at the point now where, like, let's say they land a really good right-handed bat. For me, it's Mike Trout. You might have a different name you like. You know where I would put that bat in the lineup? Like, Hugh, if we got Mike Trout or anyone like Mike Trout tomorrow, I'd put him in Trey's spot. I would go Schwarber, Trout, or name your acquisition at the trade deadline if you're not a Mike Trout person. I would go Schwarber, the acquisition they make, Harper, Marsh. Like, they're at the point now with the way Trey's hitting, they have to replace Trey's spot in the lineup. They're getting nothing out of the second hole. They need him to wake up and immediately, if this offense is going to be good enough. 215-592-9494. Your take on Trey. Tough night for the Phillies to blow that game, and Wheeler pitched well again. And, the bullpen leading up to Duran was good enough last night. But unfortunately, Duran had a tough night, and they just didn't score enough. And the Trey stuff is just driving me crazy. Your take on Trey and Jalen Hurts as he goes through the summer. They'll have another practice today, and then it'll be off to training camp July, August. Does it matter how he plays in practice? It does for me. It doesn't as much for Hugh. Where do you come down? 215-592-9494 for Hugh. Why don't you give everyone a second clue?
Second clue is I played the first version of this video game, and I didn't like it.
Ooh. That kind of now we're going along with Hugh Douglas thinks. So it's a franchise been around a while.
It's a hell of a franchise. I just didn't like the first game.
Okay. All right, so we have a couple clues out for you for Hugh's clues, and the winner today wins the tickets.
So now we know it's a game.
We do, yeah. It's a game Hugh didn't like.
Yeah.
First version. All right, Milana concert tickets.
Maybe if you played it with a clan.
Well, I'm saying
why
I
kind of
gave him a hint, like at the beginning of the show when I was talking about video games. I mean, you got context clues.
You thought that would give it away?
Yeah.
But the Daily Douglas doesn't always pertain to the.
Well,
Hugh
sometimes
clues.
In fact, a lot of times it pertains to nothing.
Yeah. Sometimes it's just it's nonsensical. Most times.
Yeah. Like the show. All right, let's go to Kenny, who's up on WIP. Kenny?
Yo, guys, I might even have the answer to that, but I'm not going to answer it because guess what? Me and you were on the same vibe a lot of times. I'm a video game playing comic book kid, actually, too, and I'm in my 50s. I spanked them online, Xbox and computer. But back to my points here.
Yes.
I'm agreeing with Joe on this, and I want to continue our little debate on yesterday that we had about Sirianni, and I got to leave you with something, guys. First, I agree with Joe on this. It all matters. It all matters. You know what I mean? It's like when that woman says size don't matter, read the room. That matters too. It does matter, and we better focus on this year because there's a lot of inconsistencies, man. There are. I was a comic book kid. Remember What If line? What if
you talking about
Jalen Carter?
I know what you're talking about. The What Ifs. Yeah, Marvel What Ifs.
Yeah. Oh, come on, dude. Listen, I go to Marvel 2-in-1s. I'm old school. I was born in '70. I'm a comic book kid.
That's older than Hugh.
Video game. No, I'm for real. But I could school you on all those things because I've done it my whole life. But back to my point. Wow, I just lost my. Oh yeah,
I do that every day. Don't worry about it. Gather your thoughts and then come back to it. You got it.
Yep. My what if was this. What if Jalen Carter didn't make that sack?
Yeah, that's you're talking about to win. You talking about against the Rams to take it to the Super Bowl. Joe's done that a lot of times, but you know what? He did. And history is written the way that it's been written. But yeah, I get it. I definitely get it.
I know. Well, I learned something. One thing in all things seek wisdom. So I learned something within that little thing there. Sometimes those are little life lessons, though, because something was going on there. There was definitely some conversation about taking the wide receiver over the quarterback. And to me, that raised my neck again like a turkey. I mean, these things raise radars. Just like, I'm going to tell you, just like, what was it, Harry Douglas yesterday?
Yes.
He kicked some facts, actually, that really woke me up. I'm going to tell you, people listen to this stuff, because he said Sean Mannion has got some stuff going on that no one ever had under Sirianni. And that's one of my arguments there. Nah, come on, man. The writing's on the wall. Read the room. One thing, listen to this. What does he say? Culture?
Yeah, culture setter.
I mean, culture hasn't always been cultured, has it?
Yeah, that's true.
Well, not last year, Kenny. Good phone call, man. We appreciate you. No,
give you something to think about.
I like the mic drops from Kenny. He always ends with something really good there. So to me, it all matters. The way Jalen plays each practice, and it builds. I'm not panicking over yesterday. Like, it's not a big deal. Yesterday, he didn't play particularly well, and the offense is behind the defense. That is expected. It is logical. It makes sense. But I'll put it this way. I can't wait to find out how he plays today. And then day 1 of training camp, and then day 2 of training camp. And then it just builds. And I need to see and hope to see improvement. And here's what I would love to do, Hugh. I would love to come in here the day training camps ends, August 17th or whatever, and say, man, by our eyes, because you and I get to be there a lot during, the August portion of things, and we do our shows from there. And everything I heard from Elliot and the people that cover the team, Jalen really got better and better and better and better. I would love to say that. And I will come in here, and if he does, and say, I think he's ready to go, and this offense is going to be better than we think early. But if it's the opposite, I have to say the opposite, right? Like, if he struggles the whole time, then I have to say this matters, and this might not work out the way we want.
You know what? I think when I said what I said, I think people misunderstood it. Like, it's your right to scrutinize Jalen in this. Like, that's I'm not arguing that. I just think that the level is a lot higher than it has been in the past, because every year there has been a new offense that has been implemented, and the defense has always been ahead of the offense, even if the offense was the same. That's just the timing thing. I just think that the biggest thing right now is that and I get that because of everything that has happened. It's just brought more to light now, because I would guarantee you that every offense struggles in the first day. I guarantee you, if the Rams had their first OTAs,
wow,
that
Drake May didn't struggle yesterday.
No, I'm just saying there might be some struggling involved.
Well, okay, maybe. I mean, sure.
And then you're talking about Drake May. You're talking about Drake May being in an offense that he's been in for a while.
No, yeah, sure, yeah. But
and they're just trying to get AJ up to speed, or the other Doucette. They're trying to get them up to speed.
There's reasons for everything that happens in all these camps and practices and all that. I do think Elliot hit on something, Hugh, when he was with us about the Jalen thing. People are worried.
No, yeah, and that's fair, Joe. That is fair, because, like I said, there's been a lot of consternation, trepidation, whatever dations you want to put in this last offseason, where people are feeling some kind of way about moving forward. Because whether we admit it or not, there was a decision that was made, and they chose the quarterback over the receiver, because everybody that we've talked to told you flat out that they don't know what this offense is going to look like without that receiver.
Right.
So now we have to move on from that. And the first day didn't look that great.
So what didn't? I'll add this. I think when Elliot said people deep down are concerned, it made me think about, like, if they weren't concerned, wouldn't the reaction to all this be, this is laughable? He'll be fine. He's been doing this every year. He's consistent every year. He's fine. Like, if there was a practice report out of Buffalo that Josh Allen had a bad day, my guess is people around the league or their fans would say, who cares? Like, we know what he'll be in September.
Yeah.
What I'm hearing more is, well, the defense is great. Well, it's the first day. Well, it's a new offense.
The
well, it's
I
this.
word.
Yeah.
Insecurity.
There's a ton of insecurity and understandable insecurity.
I agree.
I'm insecure. I'm fully insecure. Hugh, you insecure?
No, I'm not
Hugh.
insecure. Definitely not
Don't
insecure.
lie to the people.
Insecure.
About Jalen.
No,
I am.
I already know how this is gonna play out.
You tell us.
It's gonna play out. It's gonna play out the way it play out.
Oh, thank you.
Is that right?
Yeah.
How's that?
Because I have vision.
No. How is it gonna?
How's it gonna play out? It's just gonna play out. There's going to be some growing pains at this.
Just say you're insecure. It's not a big deal.
Nah, not insecure. Insecure sounds so bad.
Well, this whole entire city's insecure right
now.
No,
a little bit. Everybody in their feelings a little bit. Everybody a little tight.
It's okay to be insecure. It's very natural.
Don't hide from your feelings.
Yeah, come on, you.
I'll never hide
This
from
is
my
a safe
feelings.
space.
I am very confident.
You won't drink the good nut. You won't eat a glizzy.
Definitely not drinking a good nut.
You are running from your true feelings.
I was not prepared for him to say that.
A real man would eat a glizzy live on camera, drink a good nut, and say
lug
that
down the good nut.
Drink the good nut is bananas. No, I'm not doing
It's
that.
Tom Brady's company. What's wrong with you? Just eat a hot dog like a grown-up.
See, a secure man would drink the good nut.
Yes.
I was not prepared for that. I was not prepared.
I think the next step is we order 3 good nuts and, right on the air.
I'd be damned if I drink that.
Come on, Hugh.
I will guzzle the good nut.
Let's go to Frank and Galloway. What's up, Frank?
Hey guys.
Hey,
What's
Frank.
up, man?
How you doing today?
Good, Frank. What are you thinking?
Not much. I mean, I think you're going to hear this a little more frequently than you're going to hear. Oh yeah, he looks great. I mean, again, you're asking a quarterback who wasn't even doing anything remotely close to running this kind of offense. It's not like minor tweaks. I mean, he would drop back, he looks for the run and he runs to the right or throws it out of bounds a lot. And, this team was really bad with 3 and outs. So first of all, they got to just control the ball better. So there's a lot of issues going on here. It's not like some minor tweaking. So, I'm surprised that they're saying he's missing on deep balls. Maybe there's something to do with, the little timing thing, but I just think he's going to fare average in this. I think he's going to, he's a competitor. And, it's not going to be the second coming of Joe Montana with this. I tell you that. And, he's probably just going to stay right where he's at, around, middle of the pack on the offense. The passing game might improve because it couldn't really get too much worse, but he did lose a star receiver, which, people want to sit there and put that under the carpet like, oh, AJ this, AJ that. But AJ was saying things that people should have been really listening to and waking up. And, management, I think, in my opinion, should have tried to address that issue when it first started because this receiver was right. I mean, he might have went out, a little sour and pouting, reading books and stuff, but he didn't just make up stuff. I mean, what he's saying, as deep meanings. So, what do you guys think?
Well, I think, Hugh, for years we've been talking about this, that AJ may have been correct. It just was a matter of how he went about what he said.
Yeah, I think the biggest argument that most people have is the fact that AJ said it. I never had a problem with him saying it because I feel like it needed to be said, but a lot of people had a problem. It was him, and it was not his place to do it. But I didn't have a problem with what he said.
Frank, what's your guess for Hugh's clues?
I wasn't, guys. I'm over here doing some work on the phone, and I just was on hold, so I wasn't paying attention. My bad. Next time I got you.
You got it, Frank. Appreciate it. This is a bad look for you.
No, it's not. It's not a bad look for me. He wasn't paying attention. He didn't want to give a guess. That's fine.
Well,
that means your clues aren't compelling enough for people to lock in on.
What are you talking about?
If he wasn't paying attention, that means you didn't.
He didn't want to go.
He's the audience. You have to hook the audience.
The audience is hooked, just not Frank. Frank wasn't trying to be hooked.
Okay.
Are you blaming Frank?
No, a little bit.
Okay.
He said he wasn't paying attention. Most people that listen to the show, they're locked in.
You're trying to blame the hookie. I'm blaming the hooker.
215-592-9494.
I just want Blue Jays to know it ain't me.
We're all adults here.
I've been on my best behavior.
You have for now.
About 2 weeks.
Yeah, and that's why you won't let us order any more glizzies or any good nuts around here.
No good nuts.
215-592-9494. You can get in this with all your phone calls. Does it matter how Jalen performs in practice this summer? It does for me. Hugh saying blame the media. Do the Phillies have a Trey Turner problem? And does it matter to you here about the Hurts thing? All right, coming up. It is top 11 week coming up next week. And Kyle workshopped something with us off the air. We got to bring to the air.
Well, I'm no longer workshopping it. I did it.
Well,
I've submitted my top.
He pulled the trigger. I need to send mine in because he gave me.
And Kyle is dead wrong on this. It's against the rules. So it's against my rules. All right, we're gonna hit that next. Your phone calls. Midday Show, Sports Radio 94 WIP. The finals are here, and both teams are set now. You could trade every game on Kalshi. Game 4 tonight. The Spurs and the Knicks. The Spurs trading at 47% to win tonight. $100 trade on the Spurs pays out a pretty good amount. On Kalshi, you're trading against other people in the live market. No house, no odds, no odds makers. And as the odds move, you could buy in or out anytime. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app. Use code GIGLIO to get $10 when you trade 10. KALSHI Kalshi. Trade on anything.
The Phillies play here. Tonight, Phillies Blue Jays. Leading off starts at 6:07. Sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. The first pitch is at 7:07. Then stick around for the final out. Sponsored by the Philadelphia Parking Authority. On your exclusive home for the Phillies 2026 season.
Brandon Marsh with a solo home run.
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
When the doctor informed me that I had to be transplanted, I froze. I was in shock.
Mr. Gatling was on dialysis. He had end-stage kidney failure. Transplants are some of the most complex procedures in medicine.
I received a kidney transplant at Virtual Health.
We are the only transplant center in South Jersey.
I can stay in my own backyard. I thank them for keeping me alive.
Virtual Health, the only transplant center in South Jersey. Here for good. Learn more at virtua.org.
Transform your home with fresh paint, just in time for America's 250th anniversary. Celebrate with CertaPro Painters and get $250 off projects of $2,500 or more. Schedule by July 10th and let freedom and fresh paint ring. We are more than just your local painters. From the first brushstroke to the final smile, our promise is simple. Your home beautifully painted and worry-free. Each CertaPro Painters business is independently owned and operated. Home improvement contractor registration numbers are available at CertaPro.com.
Hey, it's Ike Reese. Looking for a great deal to stay connected? Now, for a limited time, new Verizon Mobile and home customers can get Fios and a line of mobile for just $69.99 a month with AutoPay. Get Fios 300 megabit per second for $20 per month and unlimited welcome for $50 a month, plus taxes and fees when you bring in your own phone. Visit a Verizon store today to learn more and switch.
For new Fios Internet and mobile customers, discounts apply over 36 months. Mobile and home discount enrollment required. Additional terms apply. In times of congestion, unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds.
From the FIFA World Cup to competitive business environments, grand ambitions lead to game-changing achievements. At Bank of America, we're there to support businesses at every step, providing insights and expertise to help you gain an edge.
He shoots, he scores.
What would you like the power to do? Explore winning business solutions at BofA.com/gamechangers. Bank of America, official bank of the FIFA World Cup 2026.
It's that time of year to address some of those nagging projects around the house you've been putting off. If replacing your home's old drafty windows and doors is on your to-do list, then you need to call my good friends at Guida Door and Window. Guida will help you get your project started with 20% off all windows and doors and letting you start your project today with no money out of pocket. And once your new high-quality windows and doors have been expertly installed, you'll have up to 3 full years to pay them off interest-free. So you'll be able to start enjoying all the benefits of new energy-efficient windows and doors, including increased comfort level of your home and lowered monthly energy bills, while having the luxury of paying off your project interest-free for up to 36 months. This offer is for a limited time only. Restrictions apply. For full details, call Guida today to schedule a free, no obligation in-home estimate at 877-GO-GUIDA or visit them at GoGuida.com. That's go, GUIDA.com.
Fellas, did you hear the news about Blue Chew?
I heard it all right. Yep, I heard it too. Big news.
Jack, stop lying. You didn't hear the news.
I am lying. I just felt left out. The news is Blue Chew Gold. Blue Chew Gold is not just about your body, it's about your mind too. It gets the blood flowing, but it also gets your head right.
That's right. Blue Chew Gold combines 2 proven ingredients for circulation, plus apomorphine and oxytocin. So it's about total performance, mind, and your body.
And it's easy to use. You'll just slip one of the Blue Chew Gold tablets under your tongue and you'll be ready in as little as 15 minutes. Ready for what? Ready for loving, buddy. Just dissolve it and solve it.
Can you two relax? Blue Chew Gold really is the future of performance. Faster and precision engineered for results.
Get 10% off your first month of Blue Chew Gold with code 94. That's promo code 94. Go to BlueChew.com for more details and important safety information. Blue Chew Gold.
And remember, dissolve it and solve it.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence.
Visit USPS.com/groundadvantage to learn more.
Snakes, zombies, public speaking. The list of fears is endless. But the real danger is in your hand when you're behind the wheel. Distracted driving is what's really scary and even deadly. Eyes forward, don't drive distracted. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Power your drive with Mobil 1 motor oil. Buy 5 quarts, get $15 back, and score a fast and furious prize after rebate at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is sponsored by Prevagen. Prevagen, made for your brain. If the New York Knicks want to take a 3-1 lead in the NBA Finals and win tonight, Karl Anthony Towns absolutely needs to be more involved. Unacceptable for Cat to only have 10 points in Game 3. The ball needs to move more. Cat needs to make decisions. He needs to take more shots if the Knicks are going to win. I'm Nick Costa.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Powered by the Tasty Cake Studio. This is Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey Sports Station. Every Phillies game.
And it is gone.
Just listen to 94 WIP on the free audio.
Yesterday, today, they have another mandatory minicamp, and then it's off to training camp. Doesn't matter. That's how Jalen looks matter. I do a lot of people. It's like just head in the sand. Doesn't matter. Will we keep that same energy if he performs great, though? That's my question. I don't buy it. I think if Jalen lights it up in training camp, we're like, he's got it. This is the best offense for him. So to me, it all matters. Good, bad. Where do you come down on that? And Trey Turner, I think we got a real problem here. We're just ignoring him. I mean, he's really played poorly this year, and he's the biggest reason the offense has struggled. Tough loss last night. But Hugh, along with all this, we have a pair of tickets to give away to the Mailata Family Foundation concert, and the backdrop is this week is leading up to next week, which is top 11 week here at WIP. I submitted my list. Hugh, I know you're still workshopping yours.
Still workshopping.
Okay. But have you made any more progress?
You know what it is now? I have 11 names, but now I do have 11 names.
Oh, that's good. Oh, you got the 11.
But it's every day. I need to just sit it in because every day you hear another name you might have forgot to put on the list, and it makes it worse.
I think I went to like 16 or so, and then started cutting down.
Yeah. My biggest thing is struggling with the order. Like I got 1 and 11. 1 and 11 are locks. But then you got to figure out, okay, where do I want to put Coop? How high up on the list do I want to put him? How high up do I want to put Porter Martone? How high up do I want to put Vlad? Vladir.
Yep.
Oh yeah, Vlad. That's his name or whatever.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, but the goalie. So it's one of those things like, okay, where do I want to position everybody?
Mm-hmm.
Because no matter whatever your list looks like, somebody's going to have something to say about it.
Well, that's the point of top 11.
You know what I mean? So yeah, it's one of those things. But for me, it's the positioning of the players that I have on the list.
Well, one thing I liked about the way you've workshopped your list so far is every single one of the athletes you just mentioned plays currently for a Philadelphia team. Kyle brought an idea to us for his particular list that I just think is outrageous. Kyle, why don't you tell everyone what you're thinking about doing here?
Well, I already did it.
Oh, it's done.
Yeah, it's submitted.
Oh, you've done this.
It's submitted.
Okay.
So I'll start by saying this before I unveil the name. My criteria for this list is mainly how you've played since I last made the top 11 list.
Which
since
is,
then.
I think, a fair way of a guiding principle.
Yes. Now, a lot of them are very comparable and close, and it's tougher to compare positions, and some of them are even the same position that I think had comparable seasons, which I'm about to get to. But if that is the case, then the tiebreaker becomes me deferring to your individual resume as a player. So not whether you've won a Super Bowl or not. That's a team accomplishment, in my opinion. I go off of how have you been for this team individually.
Okay.
Over however long a period of time it's been. So I was going back and forth between do I want to put A.J. Brown on this list? And I landed on yes.
A.J. Brown.
A.J. Brown.
The Patriot.
Yeah. Because, first of all, if we had done this list just 2-3 weeks ago, A.J. Brown would not have technically been a Patriot.
No, he would not.
Somebody would have been holding the line.
Yep. Unfortunately.
And you would have to, without knowing that a trade was about to go down, he would have had to been in consideration. And I just want everyone to think that if this were the case for, say, Kyle Schwarber, who in this hypothetical world leaves in free agency for the Reds.
Right.
But he just hit 56 home runs. You're not going to put him on your list?
No.
Why?
Because he's not a Philadelphia athlete.
The most recent season the Eagles played, A.J. Brown was on the team, right? The Eagles have not, if we were in the middle of the 2026 season, then it would be a little bit different, right? We have guys that are playing like
we haven't had an Eagles season.
The most recent snaps that the Eagles have played, AJ was on the team.
No,
now
I see your logic. I just hate it.
That's
I
fine,
hate it.
and I'm sure a lot of people are going to hate this
because he's a Patriot and he forced his way off the team like last week.
I know, but this isn't the who I like and who made me feel the best about my feelings and my football team top 11.
Nah.
This is who had the best year since I last made this list. And I'll even throw this out there. I know everyone's going to be, we're going to be loving on Devontae this year, and I love Devontae too, and I think he's going to have a big year. Love the guy. He might be my favorite Eagle. Pretty comparable season to AJ.
Sure.
I would even contend that AJ had a better season. He had more touchdowns, same amount of yards.
But Devontae is an Eagle.
Devontae is currently an Eagle.
Yes.
But since the last time they all played, they were both on the team.
I
don't have a new version of the Eagles that I've seen play football for me to make this list off of.
Listen, I think this is preposterous.
Well, but hold on a second. Say that, and more, God forbid, Quinyon Mitchell, ACL tear, done for the year. He doesn't get to play next year. That doesn't take him off my list, right?
Well, that would factor in for me that he's not going to be on the field this year. Now, he probably would still make my list
Well, I
because
don't
he's an
think it should.
all-pro player
Because it's
on the Eagles.
Right, but he won't be next year if he doesn't get to play.
I get it, but I don't need a hypothetical for Quinyon. AJ's not here. That's not hypothetical. He's being moved to the
But also,
Patriots.
what
It
isn't
happened.
hypothetical is that he was on the team last year.
I get that. My general rule, and I know here you're going through yours, is they have to be in the city. They have to be on the team.
So you would have taken. So if we had done this in the wintertime, Phillies offseason, coming off of Kyle Schwarber runner-up MVP, he's off your list.
If you left the team, yes, he would have been off my list. He's not a current Philadelphia athlete.
I think that's erasure.
No, that's not erasure. It's
Sure it is.
reality. But
How could you, with a straight face, say that he was not a top 11 player?
Well, conceptually, like I could put Jalen Phillips on these lists.
I
Jalen
mean,
Phillips is left-
sure,
right?
yeah.
But then it opens it up to like anyone that played here in the last year could just enter these lists.
Anyone, look, it's weird with the Phillies because we were in the middle of their season, right? So
Right.
that
What about
makes
Ranger? What about Ranger Suarez?
that makes the easiest one. No, Ranger is not on the Phillies are playing right now.
Yeah, I know.
Right.
But Ranger in the last year impacted the Phillies.
If we made the list in the winter and you wanted to put Ranger on, I think he's eligible.
I can't do it. All right, Hugh, where do you come down on this? I think it's ridiculous to put a player on the list, top 11, submit the list to the afternoon show, and have a non-Philadelphia athlete. He's not here anymore.
I get what he's saying because, and to be fair to Kyle, I said last
Be
year.
unfair to Kyle.
Well, I did say last year my list consists of what they did that year.
Right, but they all were still in the city.
Yeah, but to be fair to Kyle, if I'm using say last year's Eagles list and I'm grading them on what they did last year, AJ was on the team last
He
year.
also quit on last season.
This isn't who I'm least annoyed with.
But wait a second. I actually would. I would walk. I would walk with you if he was coming off his career year. Like, holy hell, he had 1,400 yards. How could we not? How could we erase that
All right,
last season? It was an embarrassing.
This
season.
is like you
It
taking
was
Chris
Janky
Sanchez off the
Rondo.
list if he punched you in the face on Market Street.
No, it's not.
Sure it is. You're just mad at him.
Hold on. Why?
Who he punching?
No.
Why would Christopher Sanchez punch me? He's my number one on my list. I'm nice to him all the time.
I'm just saying you're talking about feelings. I'm talking about the facts.
No, the facts are, was it AJ's best season? No.
Okay,
so
nobody
like-
on the Eagles really had that good of a season.
Well, Quinyon and Cooper did. That's
Sure,
why they're going to be
but
near the top of the
Quinyon
list.
is very high on my list.
The concept of your list having AJ Brown on it is ridiculous.
Well, I don't care. It's my list.
Well, I know. That's what makes top 11 week fun. All right, 215.
Well, he's on it. So.
Well, it's ridiculous. 215-592-9494. Should AJ Brown be eligible for top 11 list next week? I mean, I think this is worth having a conversation about because the people submit their list too, right? It's not just us at WIP, and we talk about it and have fun with it, but everyone out there votes on this and does their own top 11 list. Hugh, could you write AJ Brown down on yours?
He's not on my list. But I understand where Kyle's coming from.
Think about him. I didn't even.
I didn't
think
even.
about
He did
it.
not. He did not. I did not
vibrate
think
on
about
a higher frequency.
He's wearing a Patriots jersey
right now.
Well, right now, he's good.
Last time he played, he wasn't.
Yeah, I didn't. I wasn't.
I saw the clips of him catching the pass from Drake May yesterday. He was playing football yesterday in a Patriots uniform. Screw that guy. This is ridiculous. I just
I haven't seen any games being played yet in 2026.
No, well, okay. So I guess the other end of the spectrum would have been in 2024, right? June of 2024. It was months after the Eagles had signed Saquon.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, right, and he was on people's list before he'd even played it down.
I didn't like that either.
Okay, that's more egregious to me than putting AJ on it.
I think that makes more sense.
At least played snaps for the team,
but at least Saquon was an Eagle at the time of voting.
This isn't a top 11 of what you're going to do.
No, it's top 11 of who's the best right now today in the city.
Mm-hmm.
And that's where AJ's
okay,
not.
but everyone, like they're all on an even playing field right now. AJ has played the same or been on the team for the same amount of games as Jalen Hurts last year.
Yeah. I can't do it. I
Okay.
mean, I'd rather put Jalen on my list.
You don't have to. I vibrate on a higher frequency.
I'd rather put Jalen on my list than AJ.
Well, Jalen's not on my list.
Well, we'll see how many lists he's on next week. Is he on Douglas's list?
No, he's not on the list.
Dalton might be.
Wow. Dalton is not on the list. Sorry.
You know, I think I might do a Hugh and keep something to myself here, but I'm just wondering if Hugh can even count himself as a Jalen Hurts fan anymore.
What do you mean?
I don't know. You've been talking the Dalton stuff, not putting Jalen on your top 11. I think
Jalen
we know what happened with Dak last year with the fantasizing. I mean, that
Jalen didn't play that well last year.
I know.
mean, he had a decent season, but it wasn't when you talk about the best athletes in the city type season. Nah.
Well, I agree with you. I'm just saying that.
No, I mean
they may take your Hurts fan card away. I mean, it may be revoked.
I mean, they can. I mean, because I'm fair and balanced.
Okay.
So if you're mad at me because one day I try to praise the quarterback and then I say something negative about him, then that's more so on you than anything.
Well, I'm not mad at you.
No, I know you're not, but the ones that are,
yeah,
they'll be all right.
Let's go to Jeff in Wilmington. What's up, Jeff?
Jeff.
You know, Hugh, I vibe with you more than I thought I did because, quite frankly, when I completely tuned out on the first clue, and the second clue had something to do with video games, right? Am I right?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm not. I have no clue. I won't bother to guess. So, all right. So, Joe, I don't take what these other writers and Poodlehead are telling us because they're not grading every player. They're only focusing on the quarterback. And if you're in a brand new system that seems to be, from all accounts, a timing type system, isn't everybody going to kind of be off a little bit on the offense?
A little bit because you're getting comfortable. Yeah, you're getting comfortable.
Yes. I mean, is Elliott and those guys paying attention to every receiver and every lineman? Did the lineman miss an assignment? Receiver make his break at the right time? Like all these things, to me, will determine whether the quarterback is on time on a throw.
So
Jeff,
I agree with that. But the way it was framed is the guys were open and he just missed them. Like I guess for me, when there's a baseline, like Elliott and McLean and all these guys, they've probably watched Jalen practice hundreds and hundreds of times, right? Since 2021,
Sure
2020. So like they know his baseline. When a guy is open and he sets his feet, he hits that guy, 8 out of 10 times, whatever the number is. And if he's not doing it, why is the question?
We're talking about practice, Joe.
I know, and it matters. It all matters.
It matters. It matters when if we get to second or third week of training camp, specifically the game, the practice against the Patriots,
yeah.
And if things aren't looking well, then I might start to worry a little bit. And that's where I'm at on that. And I'm way more worried about Trey Turner than I am Jalen Hurts. Like, I think Turner should either be sat down for a couple games or move way down in the lineup, like 7th or 8th.
Well, with that, Jeff, I mean, when I was thinking about this, if they acquire a legitimate bat, like whoever that is, if they get a real right-handed bat at the deadline, and Jeff, really good phone call, I think that guy, based on the roster now, slides into the 2 spot in the order, and Trey gets dropped. I mean, if we're just being real, if they can get a good hitter, that guy should bat 2. It should go Schwarber, that person, Harper, Marsh. That should be the top 4 in the lineup. And I don't know what you do with Trey, 5, 6, put him wherever you want. He shouldn't bat 2. I mean, his numbers are
horrendous.
Yes.
Well, he's batting like 228 right now, something like that.
620 something OPS.
Yeah.
It's like that. You can't have that guy batting second in your lineup. All right. So Jeff said there, second week of camp, third week of camp. Okay, that's fine. But when I hear that is an acknowledgement it matters. Just people don't want to say it matters yet. right? If it's all practice.
Well, to me, it's the way it's written. Because like I said, we've been down this road before. And Jalen, regardless of if you want to say he looked worse now than he did before, whatever you want to say, but it just feels like the level of scrutiny is a lot higher now as opposed to any other new offensive coordinator that he got in there. Because, okay, for example.
Is the scrutiny higher or is his play worse?
Well, for example.
I'm just asking.
Well, and that's fair.
Yeah,
that's fair to ask.
I don't know
I don't know. And I'm saying all this from sitting in this chair and not going to practice. Those guys are boots on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
But what I'm saying is when Coach Goober was here, Kellen Moore, and he ran his offense, and it was a new innovative offense. It was presented as different. And it felt like Jalen, the scrutiny for Jalen in that offense wasn't as high until we got to the first game. And then, they tried to run the offense. It looked disjointed, and they just scrapped it.
But that was the summer he was perfect. He didn't have a single interception until Slay picked him off in like mid-August.
Yeah.
But he was playing well.
Yeah, but
in training camp.
Okay, but the point I'm making is, okay, in training camp, it looked one way, right? And then when the season started in the first game,
it went the other way.
It looked the other way.
So the idea is it doesn't matter that much.
Well,
it doesn't correlate.
To me, it doesn't correlate in that sense, because it's like, okay, it's a new offense, but then when you try to implement it or you were trying to hide it and run the offense that you wanted to run in that first game, it just looked really disjointed.
Right.
It feels to me right now, and this is how I look at it, sitting here in this chair and not being at practice, so you got to keep that in mind. It's like Coach Mannion wants him to be uncomfortable doing this now so that when he does get to training camp, it won't be as uncomfortable for him. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, sure. There's value to it.
Yeah. Starting to do all that stuff now. And yesterday being the first day, that's why it looked the way it did. Now today, you want to look for some improvement. Now, how much improvement? Don't know. Not vast improvement, but improvement nonetheless.
Do we have a poll up on the AJ thing, by the way? Is AJ Brown
eligible?
I'll
put one up.
Should AJ Brown be eligible for top 11 week? I mean, this one might do some
numbers.
Well, in terms of percentages, I mean, this is going.
I'm already a loser.
This is going to be a 95-5 poll.
Well, that's
okay. I'm just saying.
Wouldn't be the first.
No, but it's pretty crazy to me. Bon in North Philly's up. What's up, Bon?
Hey, how you doing?
Bon, what's up?
Good. First of all, I had the pleasure of meeting Hugh in the Wawa a few days back, so it was a pleasure meeting him. Took a picture with us, so
I remember. Listen,
I think he gave you a shout out on the air.
No, he did, because he made me look like he looked like my pops.
Oh yeah, you look
that
small.
He made me look like my pops. I was like, damn, dog, you my dad. Like he big yo. Never mind, I was about to say something, but yeah, big yo.
No, I got you, dog. But it was definitely a pleasure meeting you. But no, so I honestly don't think it means anything right now, because we all play sports, and I played basketball before, and there was people that in practice they play lights out. They get in the game, don't do anything. And then if you go by Elliott's stats over the last few years, when he's 1 incompletion, 2 incompletions, you would think he would have had another MVP season by now, by the way the stats went in training camp. But we've been 29th in passing or 27th in passing. So I really don't think it matters. I think it's more so focusing on, is he grasping the offense? So the incompletion and stuff, that's going to happen. But grasping the offense and getting a hold of the offense, I think that's what we should be focusing on. Is he understanding what he's seeing? Is he making the right reads and stuff like that? So the incompletions, they're going to happen, but I think it's more so just the understanding of the offense.
Yeah, that makes sense, Bon. It's like more the mental than the physical. Like the physical, we can figure that out. That's the mental part. I get that. The other thing, Bon, off of what you're saying is, Elliott mentioned there were receivers open that he missed, right? You could spin that both ways. One, all right, we wish he didn't miss them. But two, if there are receivers open, that's a good sign for Sean Mannion's scheme, right? Like the more receivers we get open, the better chance we're going to have.
Right. And then just off the history of our sports teams, is one person that's notorious that didn't even like practicing, and he went out and scored 30 without even thinking. So, like, practice, I know it means a lot of things. I just think it's more so just about, like, the understanding of a new offense that he hasn't ran in his life.
All right, Bon, what's your guess for Hughes? Because we need a guess from you. We got these tickets to give away.
Yeah, I don't know. Hugh, his mind works differently, so I'm not even going to take a guess. So I'm going to just listen for the
bowing
answer.
out of the clues is a bad look.
It is, Bon. We appreciate the phone call, and it was great you got to meet Hugh last week. All right, Hugh, you know what? Why don't you give everyone a third clue? Because this has been a disaster class.
This is not a disaster class. Nobody wants to guess because that's nobody's
because they
mindset
have
right now.
no idea. They're so lost.
Okay, the third clue.
Yeah, help them out.
This is a historic Nintendo franchise.
Okay, all right. That now narrows it a little bit.
For all y'all that didn't want to think, I just gave you a lollipop.
Decades-long franchise.
Yes.
You didn't like it the first time you played it.
Didn't like it the first time I played
And it's a Nintendo franchise.
Yes.
Okay. I think that's you should be able to come up with a guess now, right?
Nobody. I guarantee the next person's not going to guess because they're going to say, "Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't listening."
Well, that's why we repeated the clues for people.
I wasn't listening because they're afraid to guess.
Is that your caller impression?
Are you now calling the Hughes Clues participants scared?
They're a little scared today. A little scared.
Well, I just
sense a little bit of that.
But what's there to be scared
of?
of?
People don't want to be embarrassed by a dumb answer.
There's dumb answers.
Have they listened to the show? I mean, this is dumb.
Yes, don't be afraid of a dumb answer. They're dumb clues.
I'm feeling tight. Cow.
Well, is he wrong?
They're not done. They're very innovative clues.
Innovative?
Yes.
Is that really the word?
What do you innovate?
That's the word that I choose to use for this conversation.
Okay.
And that's the one that popped in my head. Enough to sustain you. No, what word with my ass this morning in the meeting? I forgot what it was.
It was another S word. You're really having a tough time.
It might have been suspicious, or it was
it was
that.
suspicious. Yeah. It was kicking my butt.
Yeah, you need to take it just a break from those words.
Retire from S words.
Words are hard.
It's not been a great week for those. I mean, nothing will top URAM with us last week. I mean, the guy really had a tough time.
My chest hurt thinking about what URAM was trying to say.
Poor URAM. What was it? Sustainability?
Yeah.
It crushed him to the point where, and again, I apologize to Dave for that because that was on me to not. I mean, there was a lifeline I could have gave him, and I just let it go for. It had to be like 10 seconds. It was bad. It was pretty rough.
Agree with Bryce. I was the one who asked Bryce that question about whether or not it's sustainable.
That would be what my ass yesterday too. Don't worry.
Any longer than like 2-3 seconds going for it, you have to jump in.
What was the one day where I asked you to explain his analogy? Like, who's this in this analogy? And it just was like.
No, because like a lot of times you're asking me something and I have something that I'm going to say, but I know if I say it the way that I'm thinking it, I am going to get called into the office and I might get suspended. So I got to be careful.
This is the definition of stream of consciousness.
Yeah, because it's certain things that I've gotten so comfortable sitting here. We're talking trash as much as we do.
Yep.
It feels like the meeting a lot of times, and so I have to be real careful because
the microphones are on.
Yeah, because in the meetings they can get kind of colorful.
Yeah,
you know what I mean. So
it's just us in there. That's just us. All right, 215-592-9494. Your phone call's coming up. Does how Jalen Hurts performs in practice matter to you this summer? Not just yesterday, not just today, but throughout the entire summer. It matters to me. I mean, I'm going to base my opinion on how he's going to play this season in large part on how he looks throughout the summer. So yesterday, not a good start. We'll see where it goes today with the Eagles having a mandatory minicamp practice. Trey Turner, I mean, what's your level of concern with him? Because it has been a rough season 1 year after winning the batting title. And I really think if they get a real bat at the deadline, that guy has to bat second. Trey has to be dropped in the lineup. We're also going to get to the other big storyline we're following in training camp next. It's flying under the radar. We asked Elliot about it. It's a thing until it's not a thing. We'll hit that next. Your guests for Hughes Clues. It is the Midday Show on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
For the first time in 30 years, the All-Star Game returns to Philadelphia.
How about that?
This summer, when the game pauses, the action doesn't.
How about that for heroics into the second deck?
Sports Radio 94 WIP brings you the brightest stars in baseball.
Shohei Ohtani!
And the voices that bring it all home.
Swung on! Did it crush?
July 14th at Citizens Bank Park. WIP's All-Star Game coverage brought to you by Netflix House Philadelphia in King of Prussia.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You deserve a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Switch today. Get started for $60 a month for 12 months when you add an advanced solution to a qualifying internet package. Limited time offer. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and autopay with bank account required. Taxes and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
Hey, Jetta Cameron here. Father's Day is right around the corner. Skip the usual tie and give him something he'll truly remember. Find the perfect gift at Family & Company Jewelers on Route 70 in Marlton, New Jersey. From handcrafted pocket knives by designer William Henry to stylish chains, pendants, and an impressive selection of designer watches, there's something for every dad. This Father's Day, give him the gift that stands out. Give him something special. From Family & Company Jewelers, Family & Company Jewelers. Visit JR in Marlton or shop online at familyjewelers.com.
Save big during Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 free sale. Go to windownation.com.
BetMGM Sportsbook invites you to watch the world's game in Philly. Head to the Misconduct Tavern Friday, June 12th, 2 hours before the USA takes the field against Paraguay for a special BetMGM watch party. Spin the wheel for a chance to win BetMGM swag and lock in your picks on the game with special promotions like our $500K Gold Rush, which gives you a chance to win a share of $500,000 in bonus bets every time the USA scores a goal. Head over early to join the BetMGM watch party and be sure to stick around to watch an exciting game between the USA and Paraguay. Enjoy great food, great drinks, and great fun at BetMGM's USA Watch Party at Misconduct Tavern in Philly, Friday, June 12th. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or somebody knows a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards are non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire in 7 days.
Listen to MLB Insider Calls on WIP all season long. Presented by Grainger. For the ones who get it done, Grainger offers the professional-grade products you need, delivered when and where you need them. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by.
See Joe Conklin at Parks Casino with the City Rhythm Orchestra Thursday, June 18th in a Salute to Summer concert. For tickets, go to JoeConklin.com.
JoeConklin.com!
Eric was way behind on his taxes.
I owed a lot of money to the IRS, almost $15,000.
Eric called Optima Tax Relief.
When Optima Tax got involved, the calls would stop, the threats would stop. It was easy like 1, 2, 3.
Optima Tax Relief took care of Eric's problem.
And now my debt is clean. I don't owe anything.
Call Optima Tax Relief for a free consultation. Call 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955.
Optima Tax Relief.
I love a girls' weekend, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. Now I'm all in with clearer skin, thanks to Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy.
You can usually find me in the kitchen, but my active psoriatic arthritis can limit me at times. Now I'm still in the mix with Skyrizi to treat my joint symptoms.
With Skyrizi, most people with plaque psoriasis saw 90% clearer skin when measured from head to toe at 4 months.
Or if you're an adult with active psoriatic arthritis, Skyrizi helps you move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
There's nothing like clearer skin.
There's nothing like better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money. A lot. And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it.
Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of Essentials Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
Do you owe back taxes or have unfiled tax returns? The IRS won't quit until they get your money. Here's great news, fresh from those in the know. Major changes have happened at the IRS. If you owe more than $10,000, you may be eligible for a 99% reduction of what you owe. Haven't filed a return for a while? Their happy clients are talking.
The IRS was going to levy my bank account, but Guardian was able to prevent that and fix all my IRS issues. Thanks again, Guardian Tax.
Need relief from crushing tax debt? The IRS now has special programs. Guardian Tax knows all about them. Personal or business, this is the fresh new break you've been hoping for.
We aren't the company you call when you need a hug because you're scared of the IRS. Guardian Tax is the company that wins when you need it most.
Guardian Tax Service is really great to work with. They really help me out. I'd recommend them highly.
Call now for a free confidential consultation. 800-499-1424. 800-499-1424. 800-499-1424.
Back to Hugh Douglas and Joe Giglio on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Here. Kyle's ridiculous feeling that he's going to put A.J. Brown in his top 11. Ridiculous. That's my feeling on his feeling. Hugh's feeling that Andy Dalton, which are growing by the day here in this
And his feeling that there's a narrative out there.
I
about
know,
Jalen
which
Hurts.
was the biggest crock. I mean,
The narrative by the media,
those mean media. Oh, Jalen throws a pick. They said it. Oh, they're mean.
By the way,
Come on
the
now.
feelings are why people don't want to put AJ on this list.
No, well, he's not at
Because he
Philadelphia.
hurt their
actually. No,
feelings.
because he's not here anymore. That's
So 2
why.
weeks ago, he would have been eligible for you.
Yes. Now I wouldn't have done it because I just would have. I wouldn't want to do it. But yes, he would. At least he's eligible.
Pretty arbitrary.
No, he would. Was he still an Eagle 2 weeks ago? In
No.
name, well, yeah, but
he wasn't.
I mean, so this guy over here held the line for months.
Hold
when
the
we,
line.
I mean, look, he didn't feel like an Eagle 2 weeks ago.
He hasn't felt like an Eagle in months.
No, he hasn't.
I tried to tell Hugh that, and he didn't listen.
Sounds like it's about feeling.
All right. Well, and my feeling on Trey Turner is he stinks this season. That's my feeling. And
That feels objective.
yeah. Well, and it's the biggest problem with the offense. We have spent a lot of energy on Alec Boehm and Adolis Garcia and all these.
Let Trey get a pass.
Well, I mean, it's amazing. It's like, well, what if the 7-hitter hits? How about what if the $300 million shortstop, just hits decent? That will improve
Yeah,
the
because
offense.
he's been on that roller coaster ride since he's been here, though.
Yeah,
to be
and-
honest, he's been on that roller coaster ride.
You know
since
what?
he's been here.
Hugh, I would take a roller coaster this season. I mean, it's just
Yeah,
been,
it has been. He's been out. He's been slow out of the gate.
he's just
It's been a
sucked.
lazy river.
Yeah, he hasn't moved. There's nothing. He's been brutal so far this season. 215-592-9494. Speaking of feelings, it feels like we're heading towards a feelings thing here when it comes to the Eagles and Jalen Carter. All right, let's address the elephant in the room. So we had Elliot on, and he did reference that yesterday. He was there. He did individual drills.
He did a hold in,
not team drill. The hold in. So I asked Elliot because Jeff McClain said in his column today that he believes, and the belief is that he is clear physically, right? He's through the shoulder issues from last year. He's good to go, but he's only doing individual drills, not all the drills. Hugh, if you had to guess, what is going on with Jalen Carter?
Hold
and why
in.
a hold in?
Yeah, you ain't got to be set up like that's a hold in. Because you think about it like this. Who was it? Jordan Davis got paid, right?
Mm-hmm.
And there were rumors or reports recklessly speculated that Jalen Carter's deal was right behind that. Like it was happening like in the next couple days.
Yes.
And then it just went quiet. It went dark. Everything went dark. And now, he's in training camp. No other word has been said about, signing him anything. And to your point, you said that most of the time Eagles don't do business during the season. They don't.
No, so before you finish, I think it was about 5 years ago. Might have been the Super Bowl year, 2021, 2022, right around there, the first Super Bowl with Hurts. Hugh, they stopped doing it. I mean, Howie would do this for years. He would do the young player is doing well, right? And then they kind of see, let's pay him now, and then maybe we save a little money, and we don't go to free agency the offseason. And they stopped, and my memory serves, it's like Howie's mentioned team chemistry, not wanting to upset the locker room, like I got paid, this guy didn't get paid, and they've just gone away from it. So if they hold that, we got a couple months here to get a deal done. Otherwise, he's not getting a deal.
Yeah, and it sounds like, knowing his agent's Drew Rosenhaus, knowing Drew the way that I do, it's a hold in. And I'm speculating on that. I haven't talked to Drew, haven't reached out to him, anything like that. And I think being in this position I'm in now, he probably wouldn't tell me much. But that's what I'm thinking. And it's one of those things where it's passive aggressive. You're there. You're just not doing a whole lot. You're not participating. But you're getting the mental reps because he's in the spot right now where he can get mental reps. He's a vet. So he's getting the mental reps and he's present. He's present so you can't find him. So yeah, I would say a hold in.
Okay. So if I think you're probably onto this. I think Elliott's probably onto this. It tells me that the countdown has begun until training camp. Because if there's a hold in training camp, it's a big deal. Then that means they're not coalescing as a defense.
He's not happy.
Well, if he holds in training camp, then he's not practicing fully, and that's a problem.
Coalescing is a good word. That's a good one.
Are they going to pay him before training camp?
I think that's what he would like them to do. I don't think, but to be honest, I don't think that for him, I understand if that's what he's doing, I get it. You want your money. But I don't think with given everything that has transpired over the last couple of years, that's a good look for you.
I agree with you.
I don't think it's a good look for you. I don't. But, hey, that's me. You're talking to a guy that never had a thought about holding out. That's just not how I'm wired. He's different. He's a special player. Like, it was kind of telling when you hear Cleveland say they didn't want no parts of him. Like, I don't know how much of that I believe. He's a hell of a talent. No question about it. Is he a little bit of a loose cannon? Yeah. But if you're looking at it, most defensive players aren't wired too tight. They're not wrapped too tight anyway.
We know that on this show, yep.
He's just a little bit unwound more so than others.
Yep.
So there's that. So it's going to be interesting how this plays out, whether or not the Eagles will bow down and pay him before the season, or will he actually, hold out?
So I am with you on this. I don't think this is smart on his behalf. I get the business aspect. I understand Rosenhaus, plenty of players do things like this. To me, the best thing for him to do would be go out there, have a great summer, put yourself in position.
Kind of do what Jordan Davis did.
Yeah, exactly. Have your best season. And then, we know how the Eagles operate. That they want to re-sign their players, right? They have a pipeline and they're drafted well. And the Davis thing is a perfect example. If Jalen Carter goes out there this season and has the year we've kind of always been waiting for, because he's shown flashes, and he had 1 year pretty close to maybe what his ceiling is 2 years ago when they won the Super Bowl. He was phenomenal. If he has a year similar or better than 2024, don't we all know what's going to happen? They're going to back up. They're going to back up the Brinks trucks and give him $100 million guaranteed and say, you're our guy. We drafted you. We believed in you. We build this defense around you. So it's right there for him. I don't think they're going to budge, though, if he just holds in. I don't think they're going to pay him until they're ready to pay him. That's my guess.
Yeah, but you want to keep him happy, though, because we still remember what he did in the Super Bowl. We still remember him being a game record that season.
Yes, but he hasn't been consistently excellent. It's been there, but it's not. We could be honest. He didn't have a great season last year.
Yeah, but he was still pretty darn good.
I know, but he missed time, the shoulder
with the
issue.
shoulders and everything. But yeah, he was. When he played, he was pretty darn good.
Yeah, but he also got kicked out of a game. Feels like it's not. If I'm him, is this the right time to hold in after last season?
Hold the line.
Well, that maybe he's a listener. Maybe he holds the line like Hugh Douglas. 215-592-9494. We will keep our eye on the Jalen Carter situation if he does more than individual today.
I wonder if one of the doggy reporters is going to ask him why you ain't practicing. If he get a chance to talk to him.
Well, they should.
How come you ain't practicing?
Is it the shoulder, or are you holding in? There's really only one of two things.
From what I've heard, he's healthy.
Yeah.
So, yeah, he probably holding in.
I just don't think it's a great strategy by him.
Well, Sirianni was just asked about it.
Did he have a good answer?
Declined to say if it was injury or contract related.
Well, that tells you everything.
Hold the line.
That tells you everything you need to know. Wouldn't he say we're taking it easy? It's he had surgery last January, December. That would be a very easy answer.
These are just from what I'm seeing the beat reporters that Hugh does not trust tweeting.
Well, we trust them.
Who was the beat reporter that? Yeah, I'll let you know if I trust him now.
I got Jimmy Kempsky on this.
I don't trust him.
What?
I don't even know Jimmy.
Why?
Kempsky. I don't know.
You don't know him, so you don't trust him?
Yeah, that just
This is a Hugh Douglas thing.
Yeah, this is me. This is me being me.
Okay, let's go back.
Jimmy, I don't trust you.
I don't trust you.
You should trust me more than you trust Jimmy.
Why?
Because
you're not there.
When it comes to Eagles
because
news,
I'm here every day with you.
No, but Kempsky's literally at camp.
Wait a second.
No. I'm going to trust the guy who's at OTAs.
I don't trust Jimmy.
Not the guy who's sitting in the studio right
Jimmy
across from me.
Jimmy's a good guy. He's a good.
I don't trust Jimmy.
I do.
Good reporter, good writer. But you told us that Patullo and Jalen, they slapped each other in the face. Or
Well,
something?
no, Jalen slapped Kevin.
You have the biggest agenda of everybody.
That
you
is
just
true.
make things up.
Actually, let's think about this for a second. Let's workshop this. Does you have the biggest agenda of any WIP person?
What do I have? What's my agenda?
You have a lot of agendas.
Hugh or Jolly?
Well, Jolly.
What's my agenda?
Well, to hold the line, to drop knowledge, to go to the Hall of Fame.
I did that.
You tell us all the time what your agenda is.
I did that for y'all because y'all needed me.
We did.
And I stepped up and I provided comfort for months.
You provided angst.
I provided comfort
to
and
no one.
stability
To
for
no
months
one.
when I did that.
Let's go to Alan Horsham. What's up, Al?
Hey guys, how you doing? Great show.
Thanks, Al. What are you thinking?
What I want to ask you is about you became a sports radio analysis, sportscaster here. You practice. You took time out by learning how to talk to people, and you're debating on sports and all those kind of things. So Jalen and Mannion have to get together and coincide with each other to get the offense moving in the right direction here.
Okay. Correct.
I mean, that's what I think is going to happen here, and they're going to be better off by doing it that way here. And Jalen will be here probably another 5 to 7 years probably. And I think Mannion, if Sirianni doesn't get Jalen in the way he wants to do, I think Mannion's going to be your next head coach and offensive coordinator, like Sean McVay.
Al, I agree with that. It does. There's a sense that he's the heir apparent. There is a path to him becoming the next head coach. In a way, it's not that different than when they drafted Jalen and they had Carson. I mean, they just
Sirianni's in the cuck chair. Fine.
The cuck chair is crazy.
Well, it does feel that way. Al, I'm with you. I think there's something going on.
Yeah, I don't think nobody's disputing that.
Yep.
I appreciate that.
Al, what's your guess for Hughes Clues?
My guess will be the Vegas Golden Knights.
The Vegas Golden Knights franchise.
Doesn't feel like it's decades old, though.
No, it does.
That misses a
No,
pretty
but I mean,
huge-
but it's a good guess.
Listen, I appreciate that Al had a guess.
That's
we've
true. That's true. We made progress.
We've lowered the bar for Hughes Clues to just have a guess, and maybe you have a chance.
That's a shame, you.
What do you mean? That ain't on me.
I got to tell you,
What's on Al?
if we don't get an answer by 140,
We're not leaving.
Well, no. Well, yeah, that too.
Well, we might have suspended again.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, these are L's you're taking every day.
Nah, I feel good about where I'm at with this. I said video game franchise, Nintendo. How easy is that? How many franchise Nintendo games are there? I'll take one off the list. Star Fox. How about that? That's off the list.
Good on you. That's nice of you to do that for the people.
So Star Fox is off.
Off. Let's go to Tanner in Philly. What's up, Tanner?
Fridge and a thing in a box up on the wall.
Oh my goodness, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Tanner's working.
You go lift drinks? Oh, hi guys.
Hey, Tanner.
Hi guys. Sorry, my bad.
That's all right.
How you guys doing?
We're good. What's up?
Oh, nothing much. I with the Jalen thing, I would be more worried if he was succeeding the whole time at the beginning of this stuff. This is all new. I want him to learn how to fail first so that he can learn from these mistakes and get better.
That makes sense.
But so I understand the concept, but you'd be more worried if he was playing well? Wouldn't that be good? In general, a good thing?
I want him to work out the kinks, learn what he's doing wrong. I think that's why it's good that he's not making every throw so that he can go with Mannion and adjust so that he can learn how to read over the middle, make these plays. And I think that's the reason they brought Andy Dalton in as somebody who can mentor Jalen Hurts like they have Kyle Lowry with the Sixers, how Kyle Lowry was just a bench coach. I know it's a lot of money to spend on a bench coach.
Yeah, he was an extension of the coaching staff. He also was on TV sometimes, so I'm not sure I want Andy Dalton running off to go do television. But I get the idea. Yeah, I mean, the Dalton thing, and by the way, Sirianni was asked today about the backup quarterback thing, and it sounds like he said they haven't made a decision on who the backup quarterback is. So it sounds like we have ourselves a quarterback competition for number 2. Tanner, what's your guess for Hughes Clues?
Well, so at first I thought it was Destiny, but then you said it was a Nintendo franchise, so I was thinking it was Zelda then.
Well, you nailed it. You nailed it, Tanner.
Oh, lovely.
Tanner's a video game.
Hugh, I listened to you.
I try
Hugh,
to
I listened to you.
See, that's all you got to do, Tanner. Listen, all you got to do is listen. It ain't hard. This ain't rocket science. All you got to do is listen.
That's it.
He caught the first clue, Destiny, and then
Hugh,
it was
last time I was on to you, Hugh told me I had to learn on work on workshop in my point. So I've been studying real hard.
Good job,
this
man.
one was for you.
Thank you, sir.
Great
This one was for you.
That's great, Tanner. All right, Tanner. Good job. Tanner won a pair of tickets to the Mailata Family Foundation launch concert.
You can stop complaining now.
Featuring a musical performance by Jordan Mailata Thursday, June 11th, Stateside Live in Philadelphia. For more information, visit stateside.live.com. You okay over there?
Yeah, I am. I'm just saying, you feel better now because he got Hughes Clues.
Well, I just feel better that he had an actual guest. And
No,
then
I'm just
again,
saying,
the bar got lowered.
You got some
now,
people
this
that
doesn't take you off the hook. I mean,
that
that's
does. I do a phenomenal job with these clues.
Yeah, you know what?
You know how much work I put into these Hughes Clues on a day-to-day basis?
Hours.
Minutes.
I got to tell you, my new favorite thing that's developed this week is, and if you're watching on YouTube, you might be able to see it. Sometimes the camera is only on the person talking in the moment, so you might not see it. The peacocking, I told you so, every time Andy Dalton's name comes up here.
I am not.
You are.
I am not.
You did it with Elliot. You did it with Tanner.
Listen,
you are. You're all red rifled up.
It's unbelievable.
I can't believe you're saying that about me, Joe. Like I'm just sitting around here peacocking. I don't do that.
He's going to come here with his beard dyed red.
You know what? I joked about this yesterday. I am expensing an Andy Dalton Eagles jersey
what are you talking
right
about?
now. The company's paying for this, and you're wearing it.
I'm not. I don't know what you're talking about.
You're the biggest Andy Dalton guy in the city.
I am not the biggest Andy Dalton guy in the city.
Well, you might be the only Andy Dalton guy.
I can't think of any other one. Yeah, I can't really think of anyone else to do that.
I was also like, whatever, 7th round pick. He's old. You're like, what?
I don't know what
you also were the one pushing for him to be in the Hall of Fame.
Oh, Andy?
Yeah,
a couple years ago.
I don't remember that.
You threw out like,
conveniently.
Don't you think he's a Hall of Famer? We're like, no.
I don't remember that. I don't remember that conversation. Andy Dalton?
Well, we do, so that's okay.
No, I don't remember that. I think
no, that's fine. We do. We're good.
I think y'all making that up.
No, we don't mind. We remember.
I think y'all making
No, I mean, we can find the archives. If you need me, just give me a minute. I'm just ordering this jersey here. D in Glassboro. What's up, D?
Hey, guys.
Hey, D. What's up?
So I need to defend Elliot just for a moment.
Okay.
Because when we were at the baseball game, he was showing me pictures of his haircut with brush forward. And he also told me that it's his wife who likes it.
That's all that matters.
Well, then he should have kept it. He shouldn't have got bullied by the afternoon show. He should have kept his bangs.
Bangs is crazy. Keep
I
your
mean,
bangs.
I understand. He just apparently he's not a guy who stands on business like that.
No, he doesn't hold the line.
He doesn't. No,
that takes a strong person to hold the line.
He changed his opinion with like every day. So it's I guess he changed his hair. Did you see? So you saw the picture of him with bangs. What did you think?
Yeah, I didn't think it looked bad. It was definitely different. And if you weren't used to it, you might go, ooh. But I thought it looked good. And importantly enough, my opinion means nothing because his wife likes it.
Yeah, that's the bottom line.
Usually
right
that's the only thing that you really should focus on. If the wife likes it, you roll with it.
Right. No, that's so I just wanted to say that. I feel like somebody needed to defend him just a little bit.
I'm glad you now before you make your Eagles point, what's your thoughts on bangs in general? Because before we came in today, we thought we would see Elliot with his bangs, but he fixed his hair. We just feel like there's not many people with bangs anymore. Maybe that's part of the reason why it struck everyone yesterday. Like, oh, we don't see bangs that much anymore.
That's fair. I think bangs are very polarizing. Like either you love them or you hate them.
Yes.
I personally don't mind a bang. I feel like some people's foreheads are so large they need a bang. So
get it together, Hugh. You get it together,
Hugh.
Holy hell!
This is a grown-up conversation. We're talking about hair. We've lost Giggles Douglas over here. All right, D. While we get him back, what's your thought on Jalen in practice?
I'm sorry.
No, I feel like
everyone needs a bang.
Sorry, was that just?
It's just the way it was just the way you said it.
Some people need a bang. Hugh, just relax.
They do. So for Jalen, I feel as long as we see improvement throughout training camp and the off season, I'm fine. Like everybody said, everyone's learning a new offense. And it's just going to take a little bit of time. So I'm completely fine with having some growing pains now and a little bit into the season while they're getting everything together. But I don't find it concerning that he's messing up right now. couple months from now, we can have this conversation again.
Yeah, I think I see it. To me, and D, good phone call, and that was funny there. It's almost like yesterday was the first pop quiz. It's like this. They just got to the semester. Is it going to affect the overall grade at the end? Probably not much. But you build off this, and we'll see how today goes. We'll see how training camp goes and how it builds. But I'm going to add it all together at the end and have hopefully a good feeling entering the season. And if it goes wrong and it looks ugly the whole training camp, I'm not just going to bury my head in the sand and say, "Oh, it's going to be great in week one."
Oh, no, we can't do that.
It'll probably be a struggle bus. So we'll be on the struggle bus. Hugh, are you okay? Is the real question after D.
Yeah, that was fun. It was just the way she said it, man. Because we know D, we've gotten familiar with D, and when she just said it, she presented the way she did. I just thought it was funny.
Just like deadpanned it.
It was just like the way she just. It's like, hey, I guess
people need to bang.
He's getting banged every which way.
I thought
but no, it was like D. You said it with so much enthusiasm, it just kind of threw me off.
Well, you're not going to halfway say it. If you're going to say it, you're going to say it with enthusiasm. I thought we were going to get you snorting. We haven't had that in a while.
No, it was just like the way she said it.
All right, let's go to Nick at Swedesboro. Who's up? Nick.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
What's up,
Barry?
Well, first of all, Tanner stole everything I was going to say, but I wasn't going Zelda. I was going Red Dead. I didn't hear the Nintendo.
Okay.
Red Dead been around for a decade. It has been, right?
Guys,
been
it's
about a
decades.
Yeah,
We're talking
I mean,
80s,
Rockstar
remember?
has something like that.
Yeah.
Got your own clue.
No, I'm saying, he talking about Red Dead Redemption. It's another game. I was like, I didn't know it's been around for decades. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think.
Well, it's a pretty good game. I got into it. But anyway, Jalen, I kind of got stumped when I called in. I think it's contextual. I mean, I like what Tanner said. I want him to learn. I want him to make mistakes now because I feel like if he did, go perfect every day in training camp or OTAs or whatever it is, and then coming out the week one and, he's a little scrappy, I feel like then the narrative's like, oh, God, he wasn't ready or wasn't prepared. But I feel like it's better to, unless he's not, throwing 8 interceptions or fumbling or 0 touchdowns or just getting absolutely destroyed, I feel like it doesn't really matter. I feel like it's a good learning curve for this year.
Yeah, look, I think we could certainly think of it that way. And Nick, I think there's a lot of elements to this that will be good if he struggles because he'll figure out what he should do, shouldn't do, and him and Manuel get on the same page. And Nick, appreciate the phone call. I guess because he said contextually, right? It's every practice, every report we get, it's all, independent of its own thing.
Mm-hmm.
Elliott did say to us, it wasn't so much he was throwing over the middle and not seeing things clearly or it was late.
It was a deep throw.
He said it was open deep throws he just missed, right? Like that. And what's that? I mean, that should have
been his bread and butter.
Right. That's what he's usually, if you pick out the 3 or 4 things he's best at, that's certainly one of the things.
You know what? When I think about this, and I again never played offense, but I would imagine the first couple weeks in this scheme, you want to make sure the number one thing is he's looking at the right place where he wants to go with the football.
Yeah, of course.
Like
Eyes are in the right place. Yeah.
Like that right there is probably the first thing. Probably the time he's going to be off. I would imagine coach is telling him, hey, man, just go put the ball in the right place.
Yep.
And we'll fix everything from there. But I just want to make sure that you understand where the ball is. And maybe that's what Jalen's doing. Because the thing that kind of struck me is that it was, like I said, it felt a little heavy-handed to me, but a lot of the offense, a lot of the concepts or some of the philosophies we don't know because they're not telling us. And I would think that early on to get his confidence going, say, hey, man, it's not going to look great initially. Just go to the right place.
Right.
You know what I mean? As long as I see you in the right spot, we'll fix everything.
Yeah, get your eyes in the right spot and your feet, and then we'll fix the rest. 215-592-9494. Does it matter to you how Hurts looks in practice today, this summer, as we go through and get ready for the season? It does for me. And Trey Turner, your reaction to his season, because it really has been, we thought 2023 when he first got here, those first couple months report, this is actually statistically worse than that. We also want to get to something Sirianni said in his press conference. Sounded like as he closed it, we get him, close to a rip of A.J. Brown. We'll get to that coming up. The Midday Show on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Sports Radio 94 WIP's official travel partner is Fans of Philly. Flying with Fans of Philly to catch the birds this season as they tackle Arizona, Tennessee, Chicago, and Jacksonville across the pond in London. Enjoy airfare, hotel accommodations, and game tickets seated with those in bleed green. Reserve your tickets now at fansofphilly.com.
The world's game at BetMGM is here. Bet on the biggest soccer tournament on the globe with an odds boost token and no sweat token. An Odds Boost token offers a shot to score a bigger payout if your bet hits. For your no sweat token, you can get your stake back in bonus bets if your wager misses the net. All you need to do is apply the token in your bet slip before placing the wager. You'll also want to get in on BetMGM's same-game parlays, daily promotions, player props, and so much more for the world's game. Boost your potential payout or take the sting out of a loss with your Odds Boost and No Sweat tokens. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly.
If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. New Jersey and Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offers subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire in 7 days.
Pump up the volume. Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
For 50 years, drivers have trusted Meineke to take care of their cars and their budgets. Because real value isn't just about price, it's about honest recommendations, quality work, and service done right the first time. From routine maintenance to major repairs, Meineke delivers dependable car care from experienced technicians you can count on. That's why generation after generation continues to choose Meineke. 50 years of trust, 50 years of value. Meineke. Doing car care right.
TurnersvilleJeep.com wants to save you money at the pump this June with a brand new Jeep Cherokee Hybrid. Not worried about gas prices? Then check out our huge inventory of Wranglers, Grand Cherokees, or Ram trucks, and Dodge Durango. Equipped with V8 engines. Don't have a down payment? No problem. We work with dozens of banks who offer 0 down payments and no payments for 90 days to qualified buyers. Just minutes from all bridges or online 24/7 at TurnersvilleJeep.com. Again, that's TurnersvilleJeep.com.
Transform your home with fresh paint, just in time for America's 250th anniversary. Celebrate with CertaPro Painters and get $250 off projects of $2,500 or more. Schedule by July 10th and let freedom and fresh paint ring. We are more than just your local painters. From the first brushstroke to the final smile, our promise is simple. Your home beautifully painted and worry-free. Each CertaPro Painters business is independently owned and operated. Home improvement contractor registration numbers are available at CertaPro.com.
What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through June 15th, get gig Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 years with equipment and unlimited data included. No strings, no commitments. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them, like a super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. Plus, you can even try Xfinity Mobile for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings Event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply, requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. After 12 months, regular rates apply to Mobile Select. Xfinity Internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber or coaxial cable.
When it comes to your home, trust means everything. At Home Genius Exteriors, trust starts with a conversation and a free roof and attic inspection. And it's earned with every roof we install. Let our dedicated project team and certified installers give you peace of mind. Call now and get 50% off all roofing materials, plus 0% APR and no payments till 2027. Call Home Genius Exteriors now at 855-UR-GENIUS. That's 855, the letter U, the letter R, Genius. See website for details.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I left the pizza box on top of my car before driving home. Not smart. Oh, and a semi just turned my deep dish into a thin crust.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. Potential savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
The U.S. Treasury just released its official financial report for 2025. Buried in it is a startling admission. By its own numbers, it appears the U.S. government is insolvent. When governments go this deep in debt, they print money, raise taxes, or cut benefits, none of which can help protect you. That's why people move part of their savings into physical gold and silver. Call Monetary Gold at 877-NOW-GOLD for their complimentary gold and silver guide. That's 877-NOW-GOLD. Call Monetary Gold now at 877-NOW-GOLD. Do it before the next headline, not after. Performance may vary. You should always consult your financial and tax professional.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
If you're not watching postseason hockey, what are you doing? Last night in Vegas, the Carolina Hurricanes punched right back in the Stanley Cup final, with Jordan Staal staying on an absolute heater, scoring twice to lead the Canes to a massive 5-3 victory over the Golden Knights. Carolina survived a wild Vegas comeback, and now the series is tied up at 2 games apiece, heading back to Raleigh. I'm Addie Bates.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey sports station. The 2026 Phillies live here. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Welcome back, Midday Show. Hugh Douglas, Joe Julia, guys, what up? 215-592-9494. Let's check in our Twitter polls coming up here. I hope Kyle's getting cooked on the idea, just the idea of A.J. Brown in the top 11 list.
They can try all they want.
Well, I did hear that Hugh was workshopping his list with the afternoon show guys out in the little common room over there, whatever you call it.
Yeah, they ridiculed me.
Well,
So I'm not worried about them.
What'd you do?
What did they get on you the most about?
Well, I was workshopping. I was telling him, I said, I have my list, but I every now and then I forget a name and I'll admit a name and I need to figure out if I want to put on the list. And they was like, well, who do you have? And
A
I
great
said,
way to
well,
make a trustworthy list is to openly admit that you forget names.
Well, no, what I'm saying is
like Elliot would take one.
No, like I'm saying is you forget, like you have a list, right? And then somebody will say somebody's name. You're like, oh, I forgot about
That's
him.
a lot of people to consider.
Yeah, it's a lot because you only get 11.
Yep.
So I told them how it broke down. I have 1 and 11. I told them that. And I told them the number of players that I have on each team. You know, I got right now, I told them I had, at least 2 Flyers, 3 Sixers, and 3 Phillies.
That's a lot of Sixers and Flyers.
Well, you know what's
Yeah.
That's my take is that's too many.
I'll give you another peek. No Flyers on my list.
I don't have a Flyer either.
I didn't feel strongly enough about one particular player to warrant him a top 11
It almost
spot.
felt like if I did it, I was doing it because I was excited about the team
Right.
rather
Well,
than
that-
any particular one player.
But for me, that's a part of it because you talk about the infusion of talent that we had this year
it was
and the
awesome.
excitement
Yeah,
that
they're
it
fun.
brought the team. And, you know, you talk about certain individuals that had some pretty significant, you know, standout performances.
Sure. I would assume by next year when we do the list that there will be at least a Flyer or 2 on it.
So I
Yeah.
did. Remember, I told you guys yesterday. I think I got to like 26 of just names like in the mix. I do have 3 Flyers I wrote down. They
Yeah.
just didn't get
Yes,
to
me too.
the
They,
top
they
11.
were
So-
eliminated from my top 11.
So long story short, I got 8. So now I got like 3 spots. So now I got to figure out those 3 spots are coveted spots.
This is going to be a tough one for you.
Yeah.
Very
Well, you know, not really because it's really only 2 spots because number 1 spot. Well, no, it's like I had it right. 2 spots, 3 spots. Yeah, I got 3 spots left. So
I
gotta
bet they're
figure
all
it out.
texting each other in the group chats. Like, am I going to make Hugh's list?
Oh,
I
the
bet you
players,
that-
the
I bet you that.
athletes. Oh, I'm sure this is
Well,
all
you
they're
know,
talking
and
about.
we know Coop's on the list, but then that's where it gets hairy because now I only got 2 spots left. So who's going to get those 2 spots?
Is Coop on the list? Is he a lock?
Yeah, Coop on the list.
I think Coop should be a
Is
lock.
he a lock?
I think he should be. All-pro. He was an all-pro. First-team all-pro.
That's
and
wonderful.
see, then there's a consensus. There's a consensus.
Wonderful. That means he's one of the best players in the league last year.
Well,
in the whole NFL.
He was a third corner on the team.
He was the best nickel corner in the
And
NFL.
see that there's the thing, because
what is
there's
that?
a consensus that Quinyon and Coop should go together.
Quinyon's a lock.
So now it's one spot.
Hold on.
Quinyon's a better player.
They're both first-team all-pro.
That's
both the
awesome, but
best
one's a more important position.
But we don't put
and goes up against tougher competition.
Right, but we don't use that logic the other way on Jalen. That say Jalen's got to be high because he plays the most important position. He's not that great at that position.
And see, I'm not gonna lie.
That's
on
his
my
problem.
list,
Well, I know, but Cooper is great at his position, as is Quinyon.
If Jalen was, I think,
and here's the thing,
above
Coop
average,
might have
he-
suffered
First
on
team
my
all
list.
pro, you make the list.
Yeah,
That's
but Coop might have suffered. I mean, Quinyon might have suffered on my list because he don't get talked about.
Would a
that
first team
much.
all pro punter make the list?
But wait a second. Aren't you perpetuating that by not putting him high? If you want to change the narrative,
No,
you
I'm just
put him
saying,
number
but
one.
it's like, for me, it's who moves the meter right now.
Would a first team all pro punter make your list?
No,
Nah.
stop.
Okay, okay.
But nickel
I'm
corner is
being
a real,
hyperbolic
it's
for the
an-
sake of making the
It's an
point.
important position. It's not. I think the days of like, oh, he's just a nickel. Like he plays 90% of the snaps.
I know.
Yeah, he's.
I don't think.
Okay. We have. Well, my full list will be unveiled next week.
He's 12.
No, he's well. I think you're gonna be shocked at how high I have Cooper DeJean.
That's fine.
Yeah, it was
I'm
funny,
not. I would not like push back too hard against somebody having Coop on the list.
By
And
the
high.
way, I have Quinyon very high too. I mean, they're both. To me, they both belong very high. All right, one guy that a year ago would have been on a lot of top 11s, if not all of them. And quite frankly, I don't know if he's going to be on a lot of top 11s this year because he just did not have a great season last year. Jalen Carter, we talked about it a few minutes ago, Hugh, that he has not, or at least yesterday, participated in team drills, just individual. And that's after not showing up to the voluntary stuff, right? So this is a pattern forming here. Not showing up to the voluntary stuff, which again is his right. That's the CBA. He can do whatever he wants. But then yesterday, kind of half showing up. He's there. He's doing individual work, but not team drills. Nick Sirianni was asked today, as we expected, hey, what's going on with Jalen Carter? Let's unpack Nick Sirianni's the truth meter here because he's not usually great at disguising things. Let's hear Nick.
Jalen Carter not taking part in team drills, is that injury related, contract related?
We don't have to. I don't have to get into. I'm sorry. I'm not going to get into all those different things. Right now, I've been able to work some individual scenarios, and individual practices, and that's where that's everybody's in a little bit different boat right now of where they are in the off season, and that's where Jalen is right now.
He forgot what Bob told him. He forgot. He had to remember. It's okay. It happens.
If that answer did not make me feel like this is not a contract thing because.
Yeah. Bob had him.
Well, he
had him
basically said we're
spooled
not
up.
going to get into that. What do you mean we're not going to get into it? If his shoulder is still, if it's a rehab program, like Jahad Campbell, right? Jahad Campbell is not participating right now in minicamp because he's still working back from the shoulder stuff, and they've told us he will be ready for training camp. Isn't the answer very simple? If it's his shoulder, we think he'll be ready for training camp. He's going through his progress with the doctors, and we're very, very confident he'll be good to go. He didn't say that, which means the only thing this could be, and Hugh, the only reason he would dance around it is if it's a contract thing.
Yeah,
It's
because
a contract thing.
he's okay. He can practice. It's just that right now he wants his bread, and they're trying to figure that out. How they're going to handle that? Yeah, but like I said, he got the cliff notes. He just forgot them.
Yeah,
sometimes that happens.
It shouldn't.
I relate to that. It's relatable. It's real relatable. I can relate to that.
But do you think he has a notebook like you do?
No, he does. He probably has. Right before he walk out, they say, "Hey, don't do this, this, and this." And if they say that, don't do this.
It says it starts with OTAs.
Yeah,
that's what he should have said.
He's
It
like,
starts with today's practice.
Because he started to talk about it, but then he thought about it. That was that. Hold up, no, don't do that.
Now that we heard that, plus yesterday, do we think there's any chance he's participating in team drills today?
Nope.
Mm-mm. Zero.
He chilling.
We have ourselves a contract situation with Jalen Carter this summer. It's one that I don't think this goes away anytime soon unless they just hand him enormous money. And if I were them, I would be very reluctant to do that. He still has, let's just unpack this. He has 2 years left of team control, right? They've already picked up the 5th-year option for 2027. And then they could also franchise tag him. You actually could franchise tag twice. So they have 3 years of team control if they really want to exercise that. I would not rush into this. We'll see what happens. But it's a thing. We're monitoring now. Sounds like Jalen Carter has a contract issue. They got to resolve. Carl in Maple Shade is up on WIP. Carl.
Yo, guys, thanks for bringing me in.
Of course, Carl. What's going on?
The Knicks are in trouble. And I'll
Ooh,
give you my
here come the
reasons why.
Spurs. I like that, Carl.
They are in big trouble because they've depended on their outside shot. Now, San Antonio in the last game came up and defended the three. They took away the open three.
Yeah, they got
They
aggressive with it.
launched 37 shots up, only hit 13. They can't compete with San Antonio on the inside. Now, if San Antonio, like Castle, stuck a dagger in their heart, if San Antonio hits from the outside, New York has to come out and defend the perimeter, which opens up the block. Game over. If New York has to come out and defend the perimeter, game over.
I agree, Carl. I agree. And I think the winner of tonight's game just wins the finals. If San Antonio gets this thing and it's 2-2 and they, 2 out of the next 3 are at home, I think they'll win the finals. Obviously, if the Knicks win and it's 3-1, they're in a commanding position. Tonight feels like we're going to figure out who wins this title.
Oh, absolutely. Who wins tonight wins overall. And, Joe, me, my nephew, and 2 other guys a year and a half ago came up with $145. We made 8 bets since then. We're up over 1,500.
Whoa!
I don't look to make bets. I wait for the bet to come to me.
That's the way the good gamblers do. You got to teach you a thing or two because he's
Wait till the gamble wait till it comes to me.
Well, yeah, he just doesn't decide he's going to make a bet. He's got to wait for the right one to show up at his doorstep, and then he
got to speak to you.
Hammers. Yeah, exactly.
Now, San Antonio is returning 2-1 right now on the series. I don't bet against point spreads. I bet on series.
So you're taking the Spurs 2-1? You're taking the Spurs to win this thing?
I'm taking the Spurs 2-1. We're up 15.
I like it.
We're all going up 100. We got 400 at 2-1, ready to come back and make this hit. I'm telling you right now, New York is in trouble.
I like it. All right, Carl, what do you think about Jalen at practice? Does it matter how he plays?
Yeah, it matters how he plays. I'm not going to put 100% into what he does, but I want to see some accuracy, maybe some timing throws. Yeah, there is something that I want to see, that I know he's at least a certain level before the season starts.
See, Carl gets it. Carl, we appreciate the phone call, and you enjoy Game 4 tonight. Carl, very strongly. I mean, that's pretty good. I mean, what, $145 to up to $1,500?
That's a good day.
Is that
a lot more than $2?
How's your betting account looking?
Why we got to talk about my betting account?
Oh, we just want to know. We're curious.
You're the one that you peacocked when you hear 8 like
We're
parlay
friends.
3
We just
seasons
want to hear
ago.
about,
one that
we want to
did.
hear about your life.
3 years ago.
Been that long ago? 3 years?
It's 3 seasons.
Been a while. Well, that should let you know I ain't said nothing about no betting lately.
We should have figured.
You're on the big old zero donut.
No, I ain't on no donut yet. I've been playing it real close to the best.
Yeah,
I'm waiting for football.
Oh
season.
yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
I'm waiting to get back in my wheelhouse because right now basketball ain't been working out for me.
Yeah, you could bet the Eagles, bet AJ. I could see you betting some AJ overs. You're feeling he's gonna have a big season
After your football takes this off season. Maybe
I
you take
think
a
he
year
gonna
off.
get. What you talking about? What you talking about? My football takes have been phenomenal. What are you talking about?
Which ones?
All of them.
Excuse me.
Like everything that came out of my mouth. I just burped. I've been phenomenal. I've been on a heater.
Hold the line.
Hold the line.
Yeah.
Whoa. I think AJ's not going to be traded. Yeah, I remember saying that because I felt strong.
Well, Kalshi, you could have traded on it, so you would have lost on that one.
I probably lost a lot of bread. Been a bad look for me.
All right, our Twitter question sponsored by the PI Dental Center. Your smile is the first thing others see when they meet you. Learn about and schedule your evaluation. PIDentalCenter.com. All right, I haven't looked today, so I'm curious where these all came down for these Twitter poll questions, especially Hugh's guesses on these. Let's start with the first one. Oh, God. Does it matter how Jalen Hurts looks in practice this summer?
78% no.
It's 64% no. What is wrong with everyone? I don't understand. Like, if in any other sport, if the most important player struggled, how do you say that doesn't matter? This is the biggest coping that I've ever heard. And the same people that are voting no, if Jalen was lighting up, would be like, this is the system he needed all along. Super Bowl
Told you.
MVP. Shut up,
Was
everyone.
Ken Mitchell the whole time.
Oh my God! But I mean, we also had the coping today, and I appreciate it to an extent. The coping of, I'm happy. This is what I want.
Because I'm happy.
I mean, the coping is just, and then I got Douglas over here blaming the media for the interceptions.
No,
the quarterback
I'm
threw
not-
yesterday.
I'm not
He said
blaming
you,
him.
Yeah,
It
you know, you raked them over the coals with I don't trust anyone but Elliott.
Naming
It was a
names.
lot.
Marcus Hayes.
That's what we call pre-coping, because
And,
we're waiting for the reports, and then once they're negative, Hugh's going to say, "Well, I never trusted them."
Oh no, I'm not gonna do them like that, man. They do it. They do a really, really good job of reporting what they see at training.
Yes.
I just felt like it was a little heavy-handed yesterday because it was the first day.
Do you think it was heavy-handed that according to Elliott, they set out there a half hour extra just so the offense could convert a first down and move the football a little bit?
Well, no. If he'd have said that, then that just shows that they're committed to getting this offense going. It's gonna be like that. It's the defense where they are and what they're doing. It's gonna look bad, no question about it. You just want to make sure. In my mind, wasn't at practice, but in my mind, you want to make sure that the quarterback is looking in the right areas with the football. Not so much the completion or anything just yet. You just want to make sure he's reading he's picking up what you're putting down right now.
Second Twitter poll today was, do the Phillies have a Trey Turner problem? Hugh, your guess?
78% yes.
Yeah, 75% yes.
That Trey fandom foundation is cracked.
Oh, yeah. I think people are just, they recognize we're in trouble here.
To wave the magic wand again? You think,
get him up out of here?
People will be more receptive to it now?
Yes. I give everyone one more chance to come to my side. Yeah. I don't need an apology for all the mean things last time.
You should give the audience a mulligan.
Yeah, you know what?
On the magic wand.
0 for 4 tonight. We might have to tomorrow. All right. Should A.J. Brown be eligible for the top 11 lists this year? Hugh, where do people vote on this?
78% no.
86% no.
Not
and
bad.
14. There's a
Not
lot of
bad.
rascals out there at 14%.
Not bad. Kyle taking the
14% are out of their minds.
Well, the problem is with asking if he's eligible. I don't care. He's on my list.
Well,
so,
yeah. I mean, you're going to do whatever you want. That's why Hugh's got 7 flyers on his or whatever he's doing. And
I got 2.
Okay.
There's somebody who's like, Kyle's trying to put him on his list. I didn't try, buddy. I succeeded.
You think Kyle ain't messing around?
The list is submitted.
You've clicked submit. All right. We haven't talked to in a while here. I see him on the line. We have to welcome to the show, coming off his trip to Spain last week with the family. It's Kyle's dad, Mr. Quinn. How are you?
Hey, Joe. Hey, you. Hey,
What's going on, Miss
doing?
Quinn? How you doing, man?
Hey, thanks for calling. So how was the family trip? I'm assuming, since we haven't heard anything yet, Kyle, on good behavior with the trip last week?
86% of people say no. Let's just say on paper, it sounded like a good idea. We had a nice crew. It was our family, our neighbors from across the street, the Fallons, Kyle, and his girlfriend.
All right. Well, how was the trip taken? So let's start with the flight. That's a long flight. How'd that go?
Oh, yeah. It's a long flight, all right. Real long when you have Kyle with you. Hey, Kyle, why don't you tell him about the flight?
I don't think I'm
happened on
gonna.
the flight?
I don't think I want to do that.
What happened on the flight?
Tell him about the in-flight entertainment Mrs. Fallon got to see.
No,
Kyle.
all right. No, come on.
What you do, Kyle?
Can we not?
What you do?
All right. What happened here?
I guess Kyle was bored on the long flight to Spain and wanted some alone time in the bathroom. Unfortunately for Kyle, Mrs. Fallon decided it was a good time for her daily constitution.
Oh, no. So Mrs. Fallon walked in on Kyle?
What was he doing in the bathroom?
Yeah. Yeah, let's just say Kyle had both hands on the controls and he was enjoying the flight.
Oh, no.
Come on, Kyle. He was trying to join the Mile High Club.
Congratulations, Kyle. Yeah, him and his hand are now members of the Mile High Club.
Oh, God.
That is bananas.
It's not over. Not over. We get there, we land, and we go out to eat as a family. Kyle decided to sample the croquetas, and he blew out the whole restaurant.
What are we talking about here? What, flatulence? What are we talking about?
Yeah, Kyle was farting up a storm. People were scattering.
Body was not ready for the Spanish food, the spicy stuff. It happens.
Actually, it was pretty impressive. I was very proud of my son. He managed to create an international incident with nothing but his digestive system. They were screaming at him in 4 different languages before the room was empty. It didn't end there either. Kyle, why don't you tell Joe and you about what your mom and was most looking forward to on the trip?
What was that?
What's she looking forward to?
No. Kyle's poor mother, the highlight of her trip was to visit the Basilica Sagrada Familia in Barcelona, one of the holiest, most solemn places in all of Europe.
Mm-hmm.
And Kyle starts up with the fireworks again in the middle of that.
Kyle, you're farting in a place of worship? Come on.
When you got to fart, you got to fart. Can't help it.
Just couldn't hold it, huh?
Can't help it. Your sweet mother was having a moment of reflection on this hallowed ground. You soiled your pants.
Damn. It's embarrassing.
Real proud moment for Kyle. Lots of people go to Spain for the running of the bulls. My son goes for the running of the bowels.
This trip actually sounds horrible. So did you and Mrs. Quinn get any time together away from this nonsense?
Almost. Right, Kyle? Tell him about Thursday. Kyle feels better by then. Of course, he starts hitting the sangria, one of the local tappies there. So Mrs. Quinn and I, we have a nice dinner. We head back to the hotel room for some what we thought was private time. Why don't you tell him what happened next, Kyle?
I don't think we need to.
What happened next, Kyle?
I'm surprised you even remember.
Oh no! Wait,
he got banged up.
Wait, no, Kyle didn't walk in on you guys, right?
Oh yeah. He walked in, pukes right in the middle of the floor, and then passes out in front of our bed. Private time with my wife. Soiled.
Well, thankfully, I don't remember that. So,
dang, Kyle,
of course you don't. You don't remember any of it. You're all banged up, Kyle.
It's the way you say your name, though.
All right, we probably should wrap this up. We should.
Oh no, you might as well hear how we wrap the trip up.
All right, well, sure, why not? I mean, we made it this far into the trip. All right, tell us.
So here it is. It's our last day. We go to the beach. It's a beautiful day, picturesque day on the Spanish coast, like something out of a movie. Except in this movie, my drunk, flatulent, sacrilegious son decides he wants to go snorkeling around the coral reef by himself. Next thing you know, I get a call from the Coast Guard because my son has got his churro lodged in a coral reef.
No.
Oh, God.
Right inside in the cave. Oh. Yeah. It took 7 young Spanish men with David Niven mustaches to shave him. Yeah, it looked like something out of Zorro. My son, the Spanish swordsman. Perfect way to end the perfect trip. Right, Kyle?
All right, we hung up.
Yeah, well, that was... Yeah, we probably went on longer than it should have in the first place.
Spanish sword.
You didn't tell us any of that. We asked you how the trip was.
Why would I?
Even off air. I mean, you didn't say you had any troubles there. That's a lot.
The Spanish swordman is crazy. Yeah. That is crazy. Kyle, you didn't tell us nothing about none of that.
Again, why would anyone?
Yeah, that's a lot.
That was it wasn't just one bad moment. There was a lot there. Especially on the picturesque day on the Spanish coast.
Yeah, and you getting banged up and passing out in every room. That's crazy.
Man.
Poor Mrs. Fallon.
No, we appreciate Mr. Quinn. We love when he calls the show. That was a lot for the audience to hear. All right, 215-592-9494. That is how you hot board. We're going to get to a couple big pieces of NFL news. One or both that certainly could impact us here in Philadelphia at some point. One in a significant way. And your phone calls, all those, plus you people coming up. It is the Midday Show on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
All right, got a warning for you, and it's not to not take my father's calls anymore. Your neighbors may start asking questions about your Turf Tech lawn, symptoms, side effects, excessive compliments, and increased neighborhood envy. Upgrade your yard with Turf Tech, the Delaware Valley's leader in premium artificial grass. Realistic, low-maintenance turf for homes, pet areas, playgrounds, and commercial spaces. Homeowners, contractors, and landscapers can shop premium turf with competitive pricing and fast pickup or delivery. Visit turftech.com. That's TURFTEK.com. Turf Tech, happiness starts from the ground up.
365 pounds, nearly 7 feet tall, and the voice of an angel. Birdstar Jordan Mailata and wife Nikki proudly present the inaugural Mailata Family Foundation launch concert. Catch a live musical performance from Jordan Mailata, plus special appearances from teammates Saquon Barkley, Lane Johnson, Jordan Davis, Cooper DeJean, and more. Tomorrow on the Coors Light stage at the newly renovated Stateside Live in South Philly. For tickets, 94WIP.com. Presented by Miller Lite and Doodad Dental Group, official dentist of the Eagles.
I'm Pat Boyle, here to help you folks watch the One Sports. NBA Finals Game 4, and I think OG Anunoby continues to score in bunches. OG has been the most consistent scorer for the Knicks in the playoffs, with his fewest points in any game being 13. He's shooting 47% from three and 57% from the field this postseason. His points total right now is 16.5. He's gone over that in 12 of his 15 playoff games, including 5 in a row. I'm riding the trend. Give me OG to go over his points. I'm Pat Boyle. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Eric was way behind on his taxes.
I owed a lot of money to the IRS, almost $15,000.
Eric called Optima Tax Relief.
When Optima Tax got involved, the calls would stop, the threats would stop. It was easy like 1, 2, 3.
Optima Tax Relief took care of Eric's problem.
And now my debt is clean. I don't owe anything.
Call Optima Tax Relief for a free consultation. Call 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955.
Optima Tax Relief.
Hey, it's Ike Reese. Looking for a great deal to stay connected? Now, for a limited time, new Verizon Mobile and home customers can get Fios and a line of mobile for just $69.99 a month with AutoPay. Get Fios 300 megabit per second for $20 per month and unlimited welcome for $50 a month, plus taxes and fees when you bring in your own phone. Visit a Verizon store today to learn more and switch.
For new Fios Internet and mobile customers, discounts apply over 36 months. Mobile and home discount enrollment required. Additional terms apply. In times of congestion, unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds.
BetMGM Sportsbook invites you to watch the world's game in Philly. Head to the Misconduct Tavern Friday, June 12th, 2 hours before the USA takes the field against Paraguay for a special BetMGM watch party. Spin the wheel for a chance to win BetMGM swag and lock in your picks on the game with special promotions like our $500K Gold Rush, which gives you a chance to win a share of $500,000 in bonus bets every time the USA scores a goal. Head over early to join the BetMGM watch party and be sure to stick around to watch an exciting game between the USA and Paraguay. Enjoy great food, great drinks, and great fun at BetMGM's USA Watch Party at Misconduct Tavern in Philly, Friday, June 12th. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or somebody knows a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards are non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire in 7 days.
For 30 years, nothing controlled my high blood pressure. My doctor, he even said, this is crazy. You're a ticking time bomb.
I was doing research in the field of renal denervation. I brought the procedure to Virtua.
I said, sign me up.
His blood pressure went down significantly.
I was playing hockey again in 3 weeks. It's wonderful, actually.
Virtua Health. Solutions for complex heart conditions. Here for good. Learn more at virtua.org.
Pet parents, there are many sources to buy your pet food these days. But at Dogs and Cats Rule, we take special care in selecting our brands based on quality of ingredients, company transparency, and science-based nutrition. Coming into a Dogs and Cats Rule store with a dietary issue, we can help select the proper food. The best part of the visit is the shopping experience. That's Dogs and Cats Rule with 7 locations. For information online, visit dogsandcatsrule.pet. Dogs and Cats Rule. Shop small, shop local, shop family.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Too many tools, too much stress, and way too many bills.
Odoo replaces it all. One connected platform for every part of your business, so you can work faster, smarter, and for less. Odoo, the only software you'll ever need. Try it free today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Okay, class, let's begin.
Psst, love your boots. I just sold a pair like that on eBay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it took like 2 seconds to list and they sold almost immediately. I've been selling everything lately. Some chunky boots, a faux fur coat I never wore, and a vintage chair that was more of an expensive clothing rack.
You know, I actually bought these on eBay. Wait, are you Kitty Sell Stuff from Brooklyn?
Okay, quiet, please.
Find what you love. Sell what you don't. eBay. Things people love.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter.
This is Hugh Douglas and Joe Giglio on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
I ain't worried. Just like, what are we doing?
Well, I mean, I have a great segment of radio.
It looks like an all-star cast.
What they call it, Marconi.
It's Murderer's Row coming up next.
We're coming up on our Marconi session.
This is, we might send this segment to, if things...
Yep, especially with the phone going off. Cherry on top.
You know what's funny?
Yeah,
I pushed the value in the wrong way, yes.
Yeah.
This is about to be the Marconi segment.
Oh, yeah.
We just got back, and now we're
just
already
send this one in. Just send this one in.
The callers haven't even gone on.
No, I promise.
No, I'm saying we're about to win. So we're about to win it right here.
Yeah. Should we get to some actual content here, or just
let's go for it?
Okay. It feels like that's gonna sort of like dampen the segment now.
Like the actual stuff we planned.
Talk about,
okay. All right. Couple pieces of NFL news. One definitely pertains to us. One good. Can we hear Adam Schefter talking about Aaron Donald? So when Myles Garrett got traded to the Rams, it was like, some people are like, well, maybe Aaron Donald's going to come back. It didn't feel real. And now it feels real. Listen to Schefter yesterday on the possible return of Aaron Donald.
Nobody is coming out right now and saying Aaron Donald is coming back. But everybody is acknowledging that it is a possibility. And the fact that it is even a possibility in June tells me that I think there's every possibility it will become more real in July. And I think if and when they present a plan to him as to how he would be used, I think it's more likely than not that he'll be back.
More likely than not, Aaron Donald come back. Hugh, how do you think he'll play after 3 years of not playing?
Well, the game is a little bit different than it was when he played. I know, some people probably won't understand that, but it's a little bit. They'll probably bring it back slowly. He's been working out like a beast.
Oh, yeah.
I follow him on Instagram, and Jared Verse used to work out with him quite a bit, and he was taking Jared Verse through it, took him through there when he was working out with him. So, the game is a little different, but I think a guy like Aaron Donald, he'll be fine. He'll be fine, and they're probably going to play sparingly because they got a starting D tackle. I forgot the D tackle's name. He's pretty decent.
Kobe Turner.
Yeah, but work him in and get him acclimated. I would say probably by the middle of the season. Hey, it'd be a formidable tandem.
An insane tandem.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if you heard Mac Wilson on the Cardinals yesterday.
What did he say?
They asked him about the Rams getting Garrett.
This is Mac Wilson on the Arizona Cardinals?
On the Arizona Cardinals. He said they got to get through us first.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, that's big talk. That's bold talk.
I mean, well, it's insane.
It's not going to work out well for him.
They don't feel
Mac,
they don't feel like
If Aaron Donald returns, how many future Hall of Famers are on that team? Stafford?
At least 4.
It might be more. Stafford, Devontae Adams is probably a Hall of Famer.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I know he's got to do it for a while, but Puka Nakua's had the start of a Hall of Fame career.
He'd be biting people, dog.
I understand that.
He's a biter.
This isn't the Hall of...
No.
It's the Hall of Bite. It ain't the Hall of Bite.
Doesn't he also have like 5,000 yards in 3 years?
No, he's a hell of a receiver.
Yeah, okay.
No question.
So Garrett's obviously a Hall of Famer. Aaron Donald's a Hall of Famer. McDuffie might be starting the beginning of a Hall of Fame career. He's been an all-pro corner, champion. There's a lot of Hall of Famers running around that team. McVay looks like a Hall of Fame coach.
A few years ago was they had no draft picks, and everybody thought they were going to go away quietly into the night.
They did not.
They did not go quietly.
No, they're the favorite to win the Super Bowl. All right, the other thing, and here, this is one I think we officially need to keep our eye on. So over the past couple of years, the Eagles have kind of broached the new stadium, future stadium thing, right? They first sent the email to season ticket holders about a year ago. It was like a survey, right? In terms of what you'd prefer, in terms of amenities, roof, no roof. And one of the things on that survey here that went out to season ticket holders 1 year ago was how far would you travel to get to a potential Eagles stadium, right? It's gauging, like, would you go 10 miles, 15, 20, 25, blah, blah, blah. So you kind of file that away, right? And then remember Jeff Lurie spoke about this at the owners' meetings, I think, right around that time.
Mm-hmm.
And he seemed very non-committal on anything. Like, whatever's best for the fans is best for us, right? There was no commitment to, no matter what we're saying in Philadelphia. And Hugh, the reason I bring that up is this story that came out just a couple days ago from ESPN. The Bears board of directors, Chicago Bears, voted to advance their stadium development in Hammond, Indiana, with the exact site still to be determined. It's the first time the Bears board has voted on any stadium site. So the wheels are in motion for the Chicago Bears. And let's just put this in context. This isn't like the Jaguars leaving Jacksonville.
This is the Chicago Bears, Hallis Hall.
Yes, Soldier Field.
And all of that.
And not even leaving Chicago, like the city, for a suburb in Chicago.
No, they leaving Chicago, period.
We're going, or
we're going back to Indiana.
The Indiana Bears. I guess they'll still call themselves Chicago.
It's the same thing with New York. There's not a team in New York.
Well, how about this? The 49ers' new stadium is in Santa Clara, 50 minutes from San Francisco.
Yeah.
Foxborough is probably 35 minutes outside of Boston.
Yeah.
Hugh, look, I don't want it to happen. I don't know what's going to happen, but the Eagles leaving Philadelphia is not outrageous by NFL standards these days. It's kind of what's happening.
It is what it is, man. And, you talk about, we named a few teams that have left the city. At one point, they were talking about moving Buffalo, right? Weren't they? They were talking about moving the Buffalo Bills
to Toronto.
Yeah.
Now they have the new stadium now.
Yeah. But they were talking about it, though. But, yeah, this is not a big – it just feels – I will say this. The New York Giants and the Jets – well, the Jets moved from Long Island to New Jersey, but they were never like you still like you still commuted when you went from Long Island into the city. It was still a commute. It just feels wrong for the Chicago Bears to go to Indiana.
I agree.
It feels wrong. Like there are certain that's just like Green Bay, Wisconsin, like Wisconsin going somewhere else. Like the Green Bay Packers going somewhere else. It just feels wrong because when you talk about certain teams, blue bloods. That's a blue blood squad.
Mm-hmm.
I look at the Eagles the same way. Pittsburgh Steelers, the Green Bay Packers. There are certain teams that it just feels weird when you talk about them being somewhere else. And I know that some of the old Chicago Bears, when they heard that, they were just like, "Wow!" But this is money. This is money. This is for the money. I know, and for all this other stuff. But yeah, it just feels weird.
This one this one hit me the most of all of these different stadium moves and new ones and leaving the city. The Chicago Bears in Indiana hits.
Yeah.
Like, there's a world, and I'm sure Elliot's okay with this, where like the Eagles are in Delaware with a dome. Like that's not crazy to think that happens.
Wow, you associated that with Elliot.
Well,
I don't know how much of the Delaware thing he's okay with.
No. I'm saying there's a world they leave Philadelphia and that he wants a dome. Mm-hmm. Did I hear you say you're okay with that?
Yeah, going to Delaware.
A dome in Delaware for the Philadelphia Eagles. Can you stop?
He wants to be closer.
And he wants to be warm. And he wants to be warm.
Ain't that far from the house.
I'm going to stand up during our stadium debates in the next couple of years.
But if you did put it in Delaware, where would you go? Like Wilmington? Like
I don't know.
You couldn't put it in Wilmington.
Why not?
I don't know, because it seems a little crowded in Wilmington.
I don't know.
You think it's more crowded than Philly?
No, I'm saying as far as like where would the site be?
Well,
like would it be by the water? Yeah. I guess it'd be by the water. Yeah, I guess.
A dome in Delaware. What a joke.
How dare he?
All right, let's go to the phone lines here. Richard in Lansdale is up on WIP. Richard?
Is it raining?
Richard?
Richard, are you on the train? What's doing?
Richard's on the.
No, hold on. Richard called me and was upset that we haven't been able to get him on the air.
Really?
And now he does this.
Well, he's on the train, though. It's sort of moving. All right, Richard, back on hold. We'll get to him. Herb in the Northeast. What's up, Herb?
What's up, Joe?
Herb, how are you?
Chicago is very close. Indiana and Chicago is very close. So,
Kind of like Delaware and Philadelphia. Yeah, it's close.
Yeah. The last time I was out there was at Notre Dame, and I remember, Chicago was pretty close. But anyway, this trip, Kyle, I can't believe you went to Spain.
Now I got to talk about it with you, too.
Well,
Where's my
it's
dad
kind of
and now
embarrassing the way he acted over there, yeah.
Poo, 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 huh? Yeah, boy. I was there 40. I was in Spain 40 years ago.
Wow.
Okay, but I went to Costa del Sol, where it's real hot, topless beaches, the whole bit.
Did you go to the topless beach?
Did you also have diarrhea?
Yeah, I was at the topless beach. Let me tell you.
Were you topless?
I met a girl that was like 16, 17 years old.
Herb.
She was from London.
How were you?
And I'm going on a London trip, okay, in October. I just bought my ticket, Joe.
Okay.
Section 257, row 20. All right? You hear me?
Oh, we hear you, yes.
No, we're trying to figure out where we're going.
Maybe the next thing.
Yeah, you going, right, you?
Going
you going to London, right?
We're going to London. We're going to. Let's talk about London. We're going to London. Yes, for the Eagles and Jaguars game.
I was waiting for the other shoe to drop.
British women. You want to meet some nice British women, right?
He does. Yes, he told us.
They got money. They got money too.
So I'm about to go over there and prostitute myself in London. That's what I'm about to
You're not turning down money. Come on now.
They got money. So what I got to do something strange for a piece of change? That's what we talking about.
Yeah.
So anyway, all right, I give you my top 5 right now.
Okay, what's your top 5? Current top 5 in Philadelphia. Who you got? Yep.
I'm going with Jalen Hurts, number 1. He won the Super Bowl.
That was not this past year.
Okay, number 2. Number 2, right now, the guy's been performing. Okay, Mr. Sanchez.
Sanchez. All
number
right.
3. Mm-hmm. Number 3, I'm going with Schwarber.
Okay.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And he's been putting these home runs up on a clip, and I think this year he's probably going to beat his record. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And he might get to 70 this year.
Someone said that. Yep.
The big thing is I need him to hit. I need this guy to hit in the postseason. Him and Harper in the postseason. When I'm in London, I want to be able to say, "Hey, you're winning games. We're going to have the World Series." Okay.
So we're all going to be in London together. All right, that'll be fun. We'll go. Hugh and you will go out and go to the pub.
That's a rage bait top 3, though. I mean, put Hurts 1, Sanchez 2.
One of the Flyers players.
Who do you like? Vladar, Zegras?
The top 5?
Yeah, I like Vladar and I like Zegras. But I'm going to go right now. I'm going to go with Vladar.
Yeah. So
that sounds
about right. Vladar at 4.
And then Maxey. Then we're going to go Maxey.
That's 5.
And then we're going to go Devontae Smith.
Devontae's at 6.
Got that Devontae Smith.
So I got Hurts.
And then after that.
Oh, that's 7. Okay, go ahead.
We're going to go with a D lineman. Okay, we'll go with the D lineman.
Which one?
Doesn't matter.
Davis? Carter?
The D line.
Well, yeah, go with Carter.
Carter.
I expect Carter to have a big year this year.
Yeah.
And after Carter,
you said 5.
I'll say
he's on 8.
I say I'm gonna put Lane Johnson in there. Okay, Lane Johnson.
Mm-hmm.
Long time Lane. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Long time Lane. That tracks.
Long time Lane. And I got the rest of them. I got to figure it out.
Oh, you workshop it. I mean, Hugh's still struggling with his list, so you guys will both figure it out. All right, Herb. Good stuff. We appreciate it. I'm glad we pivoted there. Yeah, that was a little bit much. So Herb's got Hurts, Sanchez, Schwarber, Vladar, Maxey, Devontae, And then he got himself a D-line, Carter, and then Lane. That's his top eight? The D-line. Yeah.
Vladar.
I mean, you have
Hurts
Vladar
won Sanchez
or
too.
Vladar?
Vladar.
Not Vladar.
No, I didn't have Vladar.
Okay.
Didn't have that. Nah. Vladar.
I'm glad we moved to England and into the top.
It's an outrageous list.
Yeah, that story didn't sound like it was going the right place.
Hurts at 1 is embarrassing.
And over Chris Sanchez.
I just like anyone that has Hurts at number 1 off of last year. Stop. Just stop.
You know what? But even so, like Chris Sanchez should be one on everybody's list.
We acknowledged that yesterday. Yeah.
So
and not come on, Hurts. All right, Big V and Mount Laurel. What's up, Big V?
Yo, Hugh, what's up, baby?
What's going on, man? How you doing?
Big V.
All right, what's going on? Hey, Joe, listen. First of all, Kyle, I gotta say this: you really put the fun in family dysfunction. Okay, but listen, man, Herb and Kyle's dad is a tough act to follow. So let's start with this. There have been a lot of Philadelphia teams that have moved. You remember the Golden State Warriors? They used to be the Philadelphia Warriors.
Sure.
The Oakland A's used to be the Philadelphia Athletics.
Tennessee Titans were the Houston Oilers. There's tons of them. Yeah.
Correct. So you know what? People just basically follow the money. So they're going to give owners money. They're going to move the team. That's okay. Well, if they move Philly to Delaware, we might as well get another Philadelphia team that's really going to represent.
Well, I don't know. I don't know about that.
Training camp.
Yeah, go ahead.
It's like practice. It's supposed to be a safe space where the players work out all their bugs and issues so that when they get to the real game that really counts, they're operating on a level of practice and excellence. Now, I'm really getting tired of getting drunk from all these Jalen Hurts haters
like Hugh
coming out spewing all that wine.
Douglas.
Like Hugh.
I mean,
what
really.
did I say?
I mean, that's what Hugh's been doing all week.
You. I would never, ever, ever say you unless I directly believe that it's you. I think that, Spike has a big, part in the Jalen Hurts hater club.
Have you heard Hugh this week?
That's a whole nother story.
I mean, Hugh's the one trying to bench him for Andy Dalton.
I was. Boy, I tell you guys.
Come on, Hugh. You take him out in the parking lot, meet him by your truck, and smack him upside his bald head. Okay, let's.
We don't condone violence.
There's no violence here, and Hugh's the one benching
Why? Because
Hurts.
Hugh put Andy Dalton is putting Andy Dalton starting QB.
Hugh.
Okay.
Yes, I'm not going to discuss that because Hugh, because
you're a kiss
you should be used to. No, because Hugh's always getting double teamed by you and your kid's butt over there.
All right, Big V.
I'm looking into
Big V. Go take a break. Come back tomorrow. I mean, again, everyone listening this week has heard the same thing that I have.
What's that?
You've greased the skids.
I have not greased the skids.
Everyone's dancing around that this week.
I'm not. I didn't grease the skids. Anything. I'm telling you what I see. I'm giving you analysis and talking about what I think potentially could happen. But I also said with that, I gave a caveat. I said I think Jalen's going to be fine.
But
I said that.
If he's not,
then they're going to put Andy Dalton in.
Yeah, again,
why do you think Andy's here? Why do you think? Okay, what other reason?
Actually, I don't know why Andy's here.
And
it's a really good question.
Why the hell is Andy Dalton here?
No, but I keep telling you because if it goes awry, they're gonna try to put him in there and let him be the quarterback.
Yeah, but that's dead end.
That's what?
It's a dead end, Andy Dalton. He's 38 years old.
He's what you call he's the bus driver. Help get you to the next stop. If that whatever you decide to do.
So he's the bridge quarterback?
Well, bus driver, bridge, whatever you want to call it.
But this thing's going to crash into a wall if it's Andy Dalton.
Well, hopefully that doesn't happen.
I agree.
That does not happen. But that's why it's here. Why do you think it's the writing's there? He's getting as many reps as the quarterback. He's trying to get him up to speed if the quarterback isn't up to speed.
All right. Hugh Douglas, you heard it here first. All right. Let's get
you people.
Let's get to you.
You people. It's time to hear from you people. What do you mean, you people?
So I got to say, I love the picture that goes around on Twitter when we post a poll of me and Joe at the Phillies game, looking like a couple of dweebs.
Yep. Like these bleeping guys? Yeah.
I mean, we look like a couple of ball knowers. If you ask me.
That's
balls.
That's where you should get your sports opinions from. Also, not sure how this came up in the chat, but big debate about fast food.
I did notice Arby's was being talked about.
It was a big debate about fast food.
Okay.
I guess we're in the throes of the off season, which you know,
what's up with the fast food? What's wrong?
I don't know.
No, they were debating what's better.
You know, I don't want to hear people telling us that it's a slow news day when they're yucking it up about fast food.
I agree.
In WIP chat.
I agree. That's on them.
Speaking of, which fast food chain is Jalen?
Ooh.
What do you mean?
Like if you had Jalen is this fast food chain. Like what do you think the best fast food chain is? Like what's your favorite? If you had to go to one.
If I had to go one, I was thinking like if I had to pick Jalen, like I was thinking Have It Your Way. What's that,
BK?
Burger King?
He's Burger King?
Yeah, Have It Your Way.
Because he has to have it his way.
Well, no, because it doesn't
I didn't think
matter
of it
what
like
it looks
that.
like. It looks like how he wants it to look.
Well, it does matter what it looks like.
That's
But
not bad.
if you get a burger from Burger King and it's all gross, you're not going to eat it. It does matter what it looks like.
What do you mean? When you say gross, what do you mean?
Like if it's all messed up.
Yeah.
You mean like, but it's still a burger.
Well,
like you mean if the lettuce and stuff hanging all off the
I was
sides?
gonna say McDonald's because it's overpriced now, and it's just living off of name recognition.
McDonald's is overpriced.
Well,
Dude,
I think
yeah.
they're all overpriced.
Yeah,
to be honest.
I just won't eat there.
Yeah.
Anyway,
We ain't get no Donald's endorsements no time soon.
No, we lost those.
that's it. Done with Kyle.
What did Kyle do?
You'll be back.
Today was the last
You'll
straw?
all be back.
Okay.
What you do?
Probably the AJ thing.
Well, that was a
Oh, yeah,
joke.
that's
That
right.
was
It's like I committed a sin.
that was a joke.
Yeah, it's okay. Guys, there's a fire drill. Do you have any best of Paul Jolovitz ready just in case?
There was a fire drill at 10 a.m.
We
There
don't
was.
acknowledge those.
We don't. Yeah,
Yeah,
and
they
you know
don't
what?
bother with us.
I gotta say, take it kind of personal. It's always at 10 a.m.
Yeah, I know.
Never 9:30.
It's
Never 9.
It is interesting.
Never
I'll just say.
2:30. Always 10.
Yeah, we don't acknowledge those.
Enough with the what ifs, guys.
We do that every day, though.
Yeah, that's the whole thing.
It's all hypothetical.
Also, like, if we're going to talk about football, that's really all we have now.
Yeah,
There's no games or anything.
And what if this happens? What if that happens? Of course.
Can't Joe just listen to Hugh for once?
No.
No, he's never going to do that. I mean, and
Why
it
would
would be boring if he did.
But also, if I listen to you today, you just leave me down conspiracy theory lane about the media.
Yeah, the media conspiracy. Always
Yeah, the
twisting
narrative.
stories. Twisting stories. Who was it? Jimmy Kimmel?
No,
What?
Jimmy Kempson. I'm sure Jimmy
Kimmel.
Kimmel's not at Eagles practice.
Jimmy Kimmel down there doing Eagles practice, writing all these, spewing all this hate and lies.
No, nobody's spewing hate.
I'm just kidding, Jim. You know, if you're listening, don't take it personal.
This is just like the people out there to defend Jalen.
Yeah,
All
I'm
lies.
just saying, Don't take it personal, Jim. We're having fun.
Speaking of, Elliot is lying about how Hurts looks at practice, guys.
He's
Okay,
lying.
that makes sense. Yeah, that's
Why would he lie?
well. Now we've reached this point of the program where if we don't like what we hear, it's a lie.
Okay. All right, one last thing.
Mhm.
Not seeing any reports of Red Star Cole Payton struggling at practice. Just saying.
That you
Just
that's your guy. He's
Love Red Star Cole Payton.
Payton.
That's the
great.
future Mark Brunell to the rest of you. Red Star Cole Payton. All right, you guys have a great rest of your day.
It's time to go.
It is time to go. Philly's going to win this rubber match of the series today.
Yes.
Luzardo.
Wait a minute, who's on the mound?
Luzardo.
Wait a minute, against Scherzer.
Yes.
Still pitching.
Old man.
Yeah, you got to get this.
All right, we got to get this one tonight. All right, you guys have a great rest of your day. Afternoon show next on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Peace.
The Phillies play here. Tonight, Phillies Blue Jays. Leading off starts at 6:07. Sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. The first pitch is at 7:07. Then stick around for the final out. Sponsored by the Philadelphia Parking Authority. On your exclusive home for the Phillies 2026 season.
Brandon Marsh with a solo home run.
Sports Radio 94 WIP. Doodad Dental Group is proud to support Jordan and Nikki Mailata in the Mailata Family Foundation launch concert at Stateside Live. The Mailatas have been champions for underserved youth, core values of Doodad Dental Group. So join them June 11th at Stateside Live with a special musical performance by Jordan Mailata and appearances by Saquon Barkley, Landon Dickerson, and other Eagles. For info and tickets, go to stateside.live.com. Doodad Dental Group, official dentist of the Eagles. Visit PhiladelphiaEaglesDentist.com. Smile like the birds.
Wow, what is all this? These screens, the food.
All for the game, bro.
Let us pitch in.
No need. I'm saving $1,000 bundling my wireless and internet with T-Mobile. I've got it all covered.
Goal! Here to score big with T-Mobile. Families save up to $1,000 a year when they bundle 5G home internet with 4 phone lines on Experience Beyond. Compared to regular rates after third line free on Experience Beyond plan with internet bundle discount via monthly bill credits and auto pay discount. Credit stop if you cancel or change plans.
For year-round home comfort and energy savings, you need the best HVAC system and service. That's why you need to go with Petro. Right now, Petro has an offer for a new energy-efficient central AC system from America's most trusted brand, Trane, with $0 down and low monthly payments. For expert AC tune-ups and 24/7 emergency repairs, go with your local HVAC pros. Go with Petro. Go to petro.com, call 844-HVAC-4YOU or 844-482-2496 today.
Now through June 30th, during the BMW Ultimate Sales Event, take advantage of exceptional offers on the BMW X5. Visit bmwcenters.com.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? During the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, now through June 15th, new customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi, just $50 a month for 5 years. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them, like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. Plus, add one line of Xfinity Mobile Select and you can save an average of $60 a month over Verizon and AT&T. You can even try it free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings Event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Savings based on 1 gig internet and 1 mobile select line compared to similar Verizon and AT&T plans over 5 years. After 12 months, regular rates apply to mobile select. Xfinity internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
TurnersvilleJeep.com wants to save you money at the pump this June with a brand new Jeep Cherokee Hybrid. Not worried about gas prices? Then check out our huge inventory of Wranglers, Grand Cherokees, or Ram trucks, and Dodge Durango. Equipped with V8 engines. Don't have a down payment? No problem. We work with dozens of banks who offer 0 down payments and no payments for 90 days to qualified buyers. Just minutes from all bridges or online 24/7 at TurnersvilleJeep.com. Again, that's TurnersvilleJeep.com.
Hey, Bobby B here. There's quite a buzz going on about Evans Pest Control. Google Evans Pest Control and control flying pests.
Evans Pest Control.
You know, fellas, a lot of good things are gold.
Like gold medals.
Of course, there's gold jewelry as well.
And the best gold, Blue Chew Gold, a 4-in-1 upgrade that targets your whole body.
Sign me up, baby. Blue Chew Gold.
Don't you want to know more about it first?
I guess that's a good idea.
Most blue pills, they're just focused on blood flow. But we all know the bedroom is about more than blood flow.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Relax. Let me finish. Blue Chew Gold combines 2 proven ingredients for circulation plus apomorphine and oxytocin. So it's about total performance, physical and mental.
Wow, so it's not just about the blood flow? It actually helps your arousal and your desire. Amazing.
All you do is put one of the tablets under your tongue, let it melt away, and you'll be ready in as little as 15 minutes.
Sounds great. Give me one.
Jack, can you wait until we're out of here first? Get 10% off your first month of Blue Chew Gold with code 94. That is promo code 94. Go to BlueChew.com for more details and important safety information. Blue Chew Gold.
And remember, dissolve it and solve it.
Enjoy even more before you spend with Caesars Palace Online Casino. Download today and register with code Radio Launch. $10 no deposit casino bonus on select slot games. One-time wagering requirement. Plus 100% deposit match up to $1,000 on select slot games. 15 times wagering requirement plus 2,500 bonus reward credits. Must be 21 and physically present in Pennsylvania. Minimum wagering within 7 days required to unlock bonuses. Full terms and wagering requirements at Caesars Palace Online/promos. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert Instant Loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Kylie, what's wrong? I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? Albert is your financial assistant, helping you find ways to save and create custom budgets to actually grow your money. Plus, you can get up to $10,000 for big expenses or advance up to $1,000 fast when you need cash right away.
Albert can get me up to $10,000?
Exactly. Albert spots you in a pinch and helps you grow your money in the long run.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code BOOST to borrow up to $10,000 for whatever you need. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code BOOST.
to borrow up to $10,000. Use code BOOST to borrow up to $10,000.
So Ryan and I came to the decision to get life insurance when I was pregnant with our first son. He really wanted us to be taken care of if something happened to him. He provided for our family in life and also after his death. I think that would make him proud. Ethos makes it fast and easy to get life insurance. Apply in minutes and get same day coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Okay, class, let's begin.
Psst, love your boots. I just sold a pair like that on eBay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it took like 2 seconds to list and they sold almost immediately. I've been selling everything lately. Some chunky boots, a faux fur coat I never wore, and a vintage chair that was more of an expensive clothing rack.
You know, I actually bought these on eBay. Wait, are you Kitty Sell Stuff from Brooklyn?
Okay, quiet, please.
Find what you love. Sell what you don't. eBay. Things people love.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The San Antonio Spurs won Game 3 of the NBA Finals on Monday night. Game 4 is tonight at Madison Square Garden. Victor Wembanyama is averaging 29 points, 9.7 rebounds, and 3.3 blocks. Tim Duncan, back in 1999, averaged 23 points, 14 rebounds, and 2.3 blocks. I guess Spurs fans are kind of used to seeing something like this. The rest of us are in awe. I'm Chris Platt.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia, live from the Tasty Cake Studios. An Odyssey Sports Station. This is the afternoon show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Lock in. It is a Wednesday on the WIP afternoon show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. Ike, it's thick out there, brother.
It is?
Yeah, it's a little thick.
Sundress season.
It's a little thick. Whoa.
I'll let
boy.
you, boy. Feel pretty good, Spike. Happy Wednesday to
Happy
you.
Wednesday.
Best day of the week. Jackie Baseball. Listen, that's not the way you usually lose a baseball game, but damn it, we found a way to do it. I'm not concerned. We'll win the series today. Donnie Baseball continues. Holla at your boy.
And yes, Juwan Duran's still a top 11 athlete in Philadelphia. Don't let last night throw you off the scent.
Well, last night might have look. He wasn't.
For him to blow a save.
He wasn't bad. It's not like he gave up a bunch of dingers or anything. But for him, a guy that's right on the edge.
I know it's a big time for him. You can't have a moment like that in a week like this.
You can't.
A wild pitch or a pass ball?
That's a wild pitch. Yeah, it bounced like 3 feet in front of the plate.
I wanted to make sure. I didn't know we were blaming JT for that.
It was like Fritz at Newport News in 2013.
Everybody talks about
one choke changeup. That's the only reason I'm sitting here today.
So it's a big show, as it always is. Speaking of top 11, you can get your top 11 votes in until close of business on Friday. Go to 94WIP.com/top11. All right, what do we have today? 3 o'clock, Larry Anderson joins us. 3:30, Al Morgani sits in for Broads, and the Broads is on vacation. We're going to get Al's top 11 at 3:30.
Finally, some good hockey analysis.
Finally.
Yes.
Then at 4, we're joined a special, a Wednesday appearance by Elliot. He'll let us know what happened at practice, or maybe he'll just skip the important things that happened in practice like yesterday. Also, we'll find out what's going on with the haircut and the new Eagles Insider of the Year power rankings happen at 4:30. But there is something big happening at Eagles practice that actually isn't happening at Eagles practice. So they had voluntary OTAs last week. Jalen Carter wasn't there. Now, they are voluntary, whatever. There are some players not there. Okay, maybe not so big a deal. Then yesterday, Jalen Carter was there at practice, but was not taking part in team drills, just individual drills. And these are mandatory.
He's not voluntary.
Now, he was there, but he wasn't taking part in team drills. So Nick Sirianni was asked, hey, why isn't Jalen Carter practicing? Here's what happened.
Jalen Carter not taking part in team drills. Is that injury related, contract related?
We don't have to. I don't have to get into. I'm sorry. I'm not going to get into all those different things. Right now, I've been able to work some individual scenarios. In individual practices, and that's where everybody's in a little bit different boat right now of where they are in the off season, and that's where Jalen is right now.
Is his shoulder fine? Is he recovered from the shoulder surgery?
He's worked really hard to continue to get himself and to be the best position he can possibly be in to go into a training camp, and he's continuing to work with that.
Okay, so this is about his contract. I mean, this is about his contract. He doesn't have an extension. There have been reports all offseason that they were going to extend Jalen Carter. He doesn't have it. Drew Rosenhaus is his agent. There was no way he was getting on this practice field. And this is not great. And I think it could end up being a problem. Like, on one hand, I agree with the Eagles in not extending Jalen Carter this offseason. Jalen Carter is going to cost you, top of the line money. And I just think I'd rather see him do it another year. The guy's under contract for 2 more years, right? He's under contract for 2 more seasons, really.
Yeah.
So they don't have to give him an extension. Let him earn it, whatever. But on the other hand, as I said, his agent is Drew Rosenhaus. And with AJ gone, I was looking at this season saying, you know what? This is the year everybody pulling in the same direction again, right? No controversy, no anything. And what I think about when I'm thinking about the Jalen Carter thing, okay, let's say he shows up to training camp, but maybe he's got a hamstring or whatever. And let's say he doesn't get an extension and then the season starts. And we saw it once last year. We saw him on the field. I think it was at Giant Stadium with his agent, and they were on the field. They were looking at the field. They decided he didn't want to play. And how many games this year are we going to get where Jalen Carter is thinking more about the fact that he doesn't have a contract as opposed to the fact that he should be in there being a game wrecker, being the best player on the defense? And I can just imagine we're going to be having that conversation. And whether the Eagles want to have it or not, if Jalen Carter's missing games, we're going to ask ourselves, well, why is Jalen Carter actually missing the games? And I just think, and I know typically, NFL players do a pretty good job of compartmentalizing those things, but this thing, he is too important a player. And the last time we had a guy on defense, on the defensive line, not happy with his contract was Hassan Reddick, ended up on another team. I don't know what's going to happen. I just know, on one hand, I agree that the Eagles haven't extended him. On the other hand, I think this could be a problem. Like, this worries me a little bit.
Yeah, I'm not there just yet. Listen, this is the time to air your grievances in the offseason. This is the time you do it. It doesn't have an impact on the games on Sunday. It doesn't have an impact on training camp and you being out there with your teammates. I expect him to be in training camp whenever that time is for them to report. I expect him to be there. Today's CBA rules are just so hard. It makes it so much difficult for players to hold out. The penalty is so great that I don't know if it's even worth it to do it. What you try to do is you hope you're having good conversations with the organization and some progress is being made. Now, from the Eagles side of things, they have to manage this relationship, stand firm in what they believe in as far as whether they want to do an extension at a certain price right now with Jalen Carter versus making Jalen realize he's an important part of their future moving forward, and they look forward to getting something done. That's how you sort of manage the situation, by encouraging the player, yes, we believe in you, but maybe we just can't come to an agreement right now. And from Jalen's standpoint, and this is where he almost sometimes would have to override his agent, which is hard for a player to do because you're paying an agent 3% to advise you.
To tell you what to do.
Yes, to advise you, but ultimately the agent is going to do what you demand him to do.
Sure.
Right?
Yeah.
Because he works for you. And so this is what I'll say is where with Jalen, you aren't the first player to not get a contract done when you were initially eligible to get a contract done. The Eagles have done this with guys. They did it with Jordan Davis. Worked out pretty good. Right? They did it with they're doing it with Jalen Hurts right now.
Sure. Yes.
As of right now, unless something gets done prior to the season, they are certainly making him wait longer than he wants to wait. Everybody else is showing up and working and doing their job. And that's what Jalen Carter has to do. And here's what you do. You make them pay later. They make you wait longer. You make them pay later by making them pay you more for making you wait longer. But you have to do it on the field. You got to be there. You got to be present. You got to be a part of this thing. You just don't have much wiggle room to force anything that the Eagles aren't ready to do right now.
215-592-9494. Does the Jalen Carter situation, he's not practicing. He's not doing team drills. He's doing individual drills. And I think it's contract related. Does does it concern you for this season? And the other thing it makes me think about going back over this offseason is I do think they would have considered trading him. I keep going back to the beginning of free agency, and we saw the Jordan Davis deal right away. And I'll never forget, I think it was 3 or 4 days into free agency, Adam Schefter tweeted out, the Eagles are not going to trade Jalen Carter. They look forward to getting an extension done. And I think to myself, whoa, why is that coming now, right? Like, I think they probably did have those conversations, and I think they probably do have some pause. And he is such a great player and is so important to this defense. I just, this was the kind of thing I didn't want going into training camp this year. I didn't want one of these things. I thought with AJ gone, we wouldn't have any of these things. And I know you say, like, and I agree with you. The CBA does make it restrictive. Like 20 years ago, you saw guys holding out all the time.
Yeah.
And now you don't. But with Rosenhaus there, and I just don't know. I don't know. And this could, if it goes into training camp, it could be weird.
Well, the one thing I will say that I can't necessarily completely ignore is that, Jalen has a temperament that could sometimes be disruptive.
Yep.
And so you want to keep him in the right mental space. And that would concern me to some degree.
Sure.
How are you managing that? Because you want him in the right place, coming in every day, being around the rest of his teammates, and you want him to be a part of this thing versus feeling like he's not a part of it. So, yeah, that's what I mean by the Eagles would have to manage this thing. It's not my way or the highway. You at least have to give him some sort of assurance that we value you. We just can't, because part of it is the price tag.
Yes. Well,
it's the price tag of being comfortable paying the price tag that probably Jalen Carter wants at this time.
Ever since they gave Jordan Davis that extension, I asked myself over and over and over again, are they really going to pay 2 defensive tackles around $30 million a year?
It seems almost unheard of.
Especially after giving Grenard $25 million a year. I don't know, man.
I agree. And you still got Quinyon and Cooper and the wings waiting to be taken care of next year. Yeah, it happens.
And it's official. He's not taking part in team drills again today.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So that is both practices. And then the other thing is, like, Nick just sounded like
lock in, kid.
Sirianni's answer did not sound particularly confident. I'm just going to
do we need to hear it again?
Yeah.
Jalen Carter not taking part in team drills. Is that injury related, contract related?
We don't have to. I don't have to get into. I'm sorry. I'm not going to get into all those different things. Right now, I've been able to work some individual scenarios. And individual practices, and that's where everybody's in a little bit different boat right now. Of where they are in the off season, and that's where Jalen is right now.
Individual scenarios, I love it. We do have a next question today. We got a pair of tickets to the Mylotta Family Foundation launch concert, which is tomorrow night.
Big night.
It is tomorrow night at Stateside Live. We'll be doing the show there beforehand. You can find out more. You can get tickets at stateside.live.com. So the best answer to this. So I think this might be one of the best next questions we've ever done. It is National Herbs and Spices Day. So for National
Food Enhancers.
Yes, National Herbs and Spices Day. Give us your go-to herb or spice.
When did we finalize this?
You were looking up Elizabeth early.
Yeah. You couldn't believe she was 61.
Yes.
And we decided on herb and spice.
Yeah.
Your go-to herb and spice.
When did we finalize
What's your go-to herb and spice?
Yes.
All right. I'm going to take a big answer off the board as always.
All right.
Going rosemary.
Oh, well, that's not that big an answer.
That's a big answer.
That's your go-to?
Put it on a steak.
Yes.
Mix it in with the butter at the end, over the top of it.
Sure. It's
add good flavoring.
It's a good herb.
Yeah.
That's your go-to herb?
Not go-to. I'm not taking all the big answers off the board. There's a lot of answers.
There are a lot of answers.
Line up those phone lines.
Ike, you got a go-to herb or spice?
What's my go-to herb and spice? Just catch me off guard a little bit.
Yeah, sorry.
I do have one that I use though. What's the name of it? It's Tony's Sriracha. Karachi. I gotta pull it up.
Now I need to know what this is.
Sriracha?
Yeah.
No,
it's not sriracha.
Well, that's not an herb or a spice.
Not even close.
It's a sauce.
Yes, this is an actual seasoning. It's a seasoning. I'll get to it.
Okay.
I'll get to it.
Okay. Is it a combination of seasonings?
No.
Okay. It's
It's one seasoning. That's just the name of it.
Okay.
Dynamite.
Somebody may wind up
tweeting
it at me.
Mine's basil. I love basil.
Yeah, basil's not bad.
I put basil on, first of all, basil's great in like a Thai dish or something, but basil goes into my my lunch every single day, my little salad that I make. Yeah, a little chopped up basil in there.
Yeah.
Basil's my favorite one.
Big answer.
You can put basil in an ice cream as well.
You can?
Yes.
For sure.
Basil, more, what's the word I'm looking for? Versatile than a lot of people give it credit for.
I agree.
Yeah. So next question today. Your go-to herb or spice. The winner gets tickets to the Mylotta Family Foundation launch concert, which is tomorrow night at Stateside Live. Jalen Carter not practicing at Eagles mandatory minicamp. Are you concerned? 215-592-9494. Corey in Columbus, you're on WIP. What's up, Corey?
Like, I'm going to need you to sit this one out for a second. Fritzy, Reese, I got a bone to pick with you, buddy.
Oh, what the hell happened this time?
Yeah. Calm down. So yesterday, you know what I do? I do my call, and I got a lot of stuff I get to, so then I go back and listen to the show, start to finish. I didn't like particularly how you tried to paint a picture on me talking about I'm trying to jump. First of all, I ain't jumping off no ship. I ain't doing none of that. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to Jack, stay in your corner. Listen, my foundation is we growing businesses. You know what I'm saying? I've been on this since the beginning, 10 toes down. I don't got to keep talking about it. We got rings and things. I'm sorry that the foundation that y'all built got boards on the window, president looking for jobs. She only called talk about T-shirts because she don't got nothing else to talk about. LTBB,
it's Tony Chachi's Creole seasoning. That's what it is. It's a Creole seasoning.
I use that too.
How's that not? Is that
Because
not
it's a
herb
combination
spice?
of herbs and spices.
Yes.
No. It's got to be an herb or spice.
You guys ain't used to the delegation.
No,
we don't do
delegation thing.
Well, I'm just saying, I combine herbs and spices.
You choose one.
Yeah, you have to choose one. It should go to herb or spice,
or
not
spice,
combination.
not combination.
So if I said salt, then that would be
that's a big answer.
That's a huge answer.
That is stupid.
It's a stupid side. Next question.
Yeah. Sorry, Corey. Didn't mean to interrupt you. That was Ike's fault.
You good? Nah, I tried to disarm me with that because he know Ike, I've been cooking him lately. You know what I'm saying? So I gotta stay doing it. But that LTBB Foundation got boards on the windows.
Yeah.
President calling up talking about this. So all I'm saying is, look, I got other ventures out here. So I can grow mine.
I'm just listen. All I'm saying is that we over here in this camp, starting to feel like you're trying to sort of distance yourself from being 10 toes down in the Jalen camp. That's what I sense. I sense it.
Listen, I don't care what y'all doing in y'all's camp. I'm telling you what I'm doing in the main camp. Listen, I've been defending Jalen for 5 years.
Yeah.
I'm tired of that. I don't need to do it no more. I got rings and things. I got all pros. I got cigarettes. I got butts and cigarettes and bars. I don't gotta do all that. You know what I'm saying? That's a tired topic. I don't gotta keep doing that. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but you had him like number 7 in your top 11 list. He's not your top 5.
I didn't. First of all, y'all asked me on the spot, and I said he's between 5 or 6. That's what I said based off last season. That's exactly what I said. Then yesterday I did my list. I had him at 5.
Okay.
I said he over Maxey and Harper. That's what I said. I had to take time. You asking me on the spot.
Well, I didn't know that, but hold on. I was reacting to what you said on the spot. You can't fault me for reacting to what you said on the spot. I didn't hold it against you. I just, you know what it is? I felt like my circle is getting weaker because people are leaving. So I'm just wondering, you were a strong supporter. Okay, that's all I was wondering.
Wow, what a circle. What a circle. You, Christian, OG Wade, and Corey with 1 foot out.
Hey, you better
see what I mean?
We ain't got
see
no
what
feet
I mean,
out.
Corey?
We ain't listen. I ain't gonna say that. I might get in trouble. I ain't gonna say that.
Listen, we gotta go down with the ship, Corey. If the ship goes down, we go down with it.
I'm thinking.
Okay.
I'm thinking. You know what I'm saying?
I've been trying to get a life raft to jump off the boat already.
Let's get Jalen Carter real quick.
Okay,
let's get Jalen Carter real quick.
Yeah.
I already said MVP. Let's not forget that. All right. Jalen Carter. Look, I understand why Jalen Carter upset. Listen, I get it. You know what I'm saying? He getting upset with the coaches, showing up to meetings. If I'm Jalen Carter and I love Jordan Davis, but if I see this burrito eating, you know what I'm saying, cookie eating dude had one season, that's not forget. He was getting fined every day. 300, 450 pounds overweight. He had one season, okay, and then y'all paid him. I'm out here. We're only in the Super Bowl because of me. Let's not forget, I'm getting paid off. Spike tell me about it every day. Spike told me that 365 days, we only got one Super Bowl with Hurts because of Jalen Carter. I need paid just off that alone, right? And then, you know what I'm saying? I had a good rookie season. I was a runner-up for a defensive rookie of the year. You want to tell me I got to wait to get paid, but y'all feeding the Cookie Monster? Y'all feeding the burrito eating guy? And I love Jordan Davis, but come on now.
That don't sound like it.
He had a couple good games. Listen, I'm the negotiator here. That's all. I'm looking at Jalen Carter's point of view. That's all I'm saying.
Well, but you know what I think they're saying?
Games.
You know what I think they're saying? That they like how Jordan Davis has evolved and they believe in his future because he's gone one way. And I think, from the moment they drafted Jalen Carter.
They don't have character questions with Jordan Davis. Let's just be honest. That's what it is. They have no character questions with Jordan Davis.
And if anything, just one thing. If anything, Jordan Davis has quelled any fears about about the weight thing. They believe in him. I don't know that they believe in Jalen Carter the same way. And I just think that's sort of it's a weird situation to go into a season with, especially with him, especially with that agent.
He had quelled the weight thing for one season, right? We going to see, you know what I'm saying? He might have done it so far. We going to see when, Thanksgiving roll around, turkey's on the table. We going to see if he's staying weight. You know what I'm saying? He did it for 1 year. All I'm saying is when I'm JC, I got a resume. Year after year, okay, I had a down year. My down year last year was still a Pro Bowl season. Remember that? I still was a Pro Bowler last season, down year.
Was he?
That's okay. Eagle, yeah.
Are we still counting Pro Bowls?
We counting them, Mike.
No, we're not.
Well, Joe
not
Flacco was in it last year.
Did Shador Sanders make the Pro? Hold on, Shador Sanders was in the Pro Bowl.
He
last
sure
year.
did. Thank you, Mike. Yep. Tyler Huntley, a couple years ago.
Yeah, come on, Corey.
Take down that wall where people signing pictures and putting the best ever. Take that down there if Pro Bowls don't count.
Hell no, because my picture is up there. No, hell no, it does count. Yeah, they count it then.
So the Pro Bowls count. I need my money. Eagles, I love the Eagles, but they always like these company marching guys. That's cool. You know what I'm saying? They got rid of
company marching
guys. You know what I'm saying? But sometimes you need a little flair. Like everybody that got flair, we get rid of. DJ Gardner, get rid of him. Get rid of Jalen.
I don't mind a little crazy. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that, especially on my defensive side. I'm okay with that.
I can't have everybody in business blue. I need somebody to show up in some lemonade steppers. You know what I'm saying? Lemon pepper steppers, some gators every once in a while.
Right.
I can't have business blue every day.
I like that. I agree.
Let me give you my spice.
All right, your spice. Your go-to herb or spice. What do you got?
Not both.
It's hard because y'all changed it up. I didn't know. I'm looking through the spice cabinet right now. Y'all, I don't got no singular spice.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
You guys are unbelievable.
Yeah, dude. Smoke text me. He gave me 2 spices. I'm like, no, that's not how it works. You can't. I'm not going to say it because I don't want to take it away from anybody.
Guys, this is not the cult classic.
Yes.
No, we put spices together.
Yes,
man.
so does everybody. So does everybody.
They come together, though. They get bought together.
No, they don't.
Some of them do.
Well, they do.
Well, football players play together. We could still talk about them individually. Anyway,
Unreal.
Corey, give us your go-to herb or spice.
All right, this is a staple in the delegation household. Garlic salt.
Garlic salt, I will make legal.
That's a good item.
Absolutely.
Good
garlic
item.
salt is good. Yeah. I like garlic salt. I got garlic salt.
Well,
I got a lot of them, man.
Can I be honest, though?
What? Garlic and salt?
Yes.
Garlic,
I mean, I'll let it slide, but it's 2. It's 2.
It is. Technically, it is.
It is 2. You know what? Corey's answer? Not legitimate. And he can't win the tickets anyway because he's in Ohio and he's not going to come in for the concert, though. All right, 215-592-9494.
Y'all are making this very hard.
It's not that hard.
It is hard, man.
It's not that hard. 215-592-9494. You concerned Jordan or Jalen Carter not practicing yesterday, not practicing today. Seems like a hold in at this point as he does not have an extension. Coming up next, Lane Johnson with some interesting things to say about the new offense and new offensive line coach, Chris Cooper. So we will hear that as well. This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz.
Hey, looking for a great deal to stay connected? Now for a limited time, new Verizon mobile and home customers can get Fios and a line of mobile for just $69.99 a month with AutoPay. Get Fios 300 megabit per second for $20 a month and unlimited welcome for $50 a month plus taxes and fees when you bring in your own phone. Visit a Verizon store today to learn more and make the switch.
For new Fios Internet and mobile customers, discounts applied over 36 months. Mobile and home discount enrollment required. Additional terms apply. In times of congestion, unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds.
For the first time in 30 years, the All-Star Game returns to Philadelphia.
How about that?
This summer, when the game pauses, the action doesn't.
How about that for heroics into the second deck?
Sports Radio 94 WIP brings you the brightest stars in baseball.
Shohei Ohtani!
And the voices that bring it all home.
Swung on! Get crushed!
July 14th at Citizens Bank Park. WIP's All-Star Game coverage brought to you by Netflix House Philadelphia in King of Prussia.
Gearing up for summer travel? Then it's time to put that old car in your driveway to good use. Here's the deal. Donate your old car to Cars for Kids in just 2 minutes. Go to carsforkids.org or call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS. That's cars with a K. Any condition. They'll take it and tow it away for free. You'll get a tax deduction and a 3-day, 2-night hotel stay to use this summer. So 2 minutes, free pickup, and a vacation? Donate your car today at carsforkids.org. Call 877-CARS-FOR-KIDS. That's cars with a K.
Horizon Plumbing and Electrical knows that when spring showers are coming down so hard, it seems like Mother Nature traded out cats and dogs for lions and bears. You'll be glad you called us to clear your block drains and prevent dangerous power surges so your home can stay safe and comfortable. Plus, with Horizon's same-day water heater installs and repairs with no emergency service fees, we work fast to ensure you have all the plumbing and electrical help you need. So book horizonservices.com now and enjoy the comfort of your home without worrying about whatever kind of zoo that's coming down out there.
This summer, the world comes to Philadelphia. Philly will host 6 FIFA World Cup matches, including a historic knockout match on July 4th. Catch the action live at the stadium or celebrate for free at the FIFA Fan Festival at Lemon Hill. Watch every match on giant screens, enjoy live music, international food, family-friendly activities, and the electric atmosphere only Philly can deliver. Don't miss your chance to be part of soccer history right here in Philadelphia.
My obstructive hypertrophic cardiomyopathy kept me from baseball games with my boys. The stairs were too much. With Camzyos, my symptoms have improved and I can be more active again. Camzyos is a cardiac myosin inhibitor, the first in its class to treat adults with symptomatic OHCM. Camzyos may improve your symptoms and ability to be active, and it reduced obstruction in the heart 4 times more.
In a 30-week study, Camzyos, mavacamten, reduced post-exercise obstruction on average 47 units of pressure versus 10 with placebo. Results may vary. Camzyos may cause serious side effects, including heart failure that can lead to death, a risk that's increased with serious infection, irregular heartbeat, or with certain other medicines. Do not stop, start, or change medicines or dose without telling your doctor. You must have echocardiograms before and during treatment. Seek help for new or worsening heart failure symptoms. Camzyos is only available through a restricted program. Before taking, tell your doctor about all your medical conditions and current or planned pregnancy, as Camzyos may harm your unborn baby.
Visit Camzyos.com or call 1-855-CAMZYOS. Actor Portrayal.
No payments till winter at Stars and Stripes Harley on any new Harley this week. Annual percentage rates such as 2.99% and no payments until winter on any new Harley. Man, that's a long time. At Stars and Stripes Harley now through Sunday.
No payments for 7 months with approved credit.
Soccer will be on the world stage this summer. Catch all the action at McGurk's. Follow your local McGurk's on social or visit their events page at McGurk'sPub.com to check out what's going on all summer long. Score your limited edition soccer cleat crush glass only at McGurk's.
I was scared to death because I heard the word cancer.
Tina was diagnosed initially with precancerous cells of the cervix. That abnormality could have very easily been ignored.
She took the extra step to look at it and do another test.
We discovered that Tina had not 1, but 2 different types of tumors.
My doctor caught my cancer early, before it spread. No chemo, no radiation.
Virtua Health, women's cancer and surgical expertise. Here for good. Learn more at virtua.org.
Is reviewing life insurance on your to-do list? Now's the perfect time to add it. A friend recently told me that securing life insurance sooner rather than later can help you lock in lower rates for years to come. So I bumped this up on my list and got it done. I called SelectQuote and couldn't believe how easy and affordable life insurance is. I'm 40 and got a $500,000 policy for $16 a month. My husband's also 40 and his $500,000 policy was only $18 a month. Plus, with SelectQuote same-day coverage, there was no medical exam required, and we were covered by the time we hung up. Knowing I have this checked off my list feels amazing, but the peace of mind knowing my family is protected feels even better.
Call SelectQuote at 1-800-329-1010. That's 1-800-329-1010. Or go to SelectQuote.com to get your free quote today. That's 1-800-329-1010. Details on example rate at SelectQuote.com.
The world's biggest soccer tournament has arrived, and you could trade the entire tournament on Kalshi. On Kalshi, you could trade every match from the opening stage all the way to the final. On June 22nd in Philadelphia, Brazil will take on Haiti. A $100 bet on Brazil will pay out $109. On Kalshi, you're trading against peers in a live market, meaning there's no house. As the probability changes, you could buy in and out of your position. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app. Use code GIGLIO to get $10 when you trade 10. KALSHI Kalshi. Trade the beautiful game. 18 plus only. Restrictions, eligibility requirements apply. Event contract trading involves risks and may not be suitable for all investors. Prices, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. For more information, see kalshi.com/regulatory.
When the Phils turn up the heat, we turn up the volume.
It's going! Yes! And it is gone! Yes!
Your exclusive home of Phillies baseball. 94 WIP.
430 90s, 530 Creed on top 11 week. The Twitter question brought to you by Mark's Jewelers. If you're thinking about getting engaged, shop the home team at Mark's Jewelers with over 3,000 Google 5-star reviews. Jalen Carter not practicing again. Seems like a hold in. The Twitter question, are you worried about the Jalen Carter situation? Yes or no? I am, in that if it goes into training camp, could get weird, goes into the season, does it get an extension, could get weird. What do you think the poll is at, Ike?
I would imagine 73% or higher say no.
86% say no.
86%.
86% say no.
I'm not sure people even know there is a situation.
I think that is
correct.
Well, of none of the,
and not that we would make a big deal out of something, but I think you got to open your eyes.
Well, that's the thing that's great about our show and this station.
We will open people's eyes.
Yes, we don't ignore certain things. We shine the light on those things, and that's why Spike noticed yesterday, and all the beat writers down there thought it was nothing.
Yeah, Brent. Now, the credit to Brandon Lee Gouton, who did mention it.
2 days in a row, by the way, for BLG.
Oh,
only one I saw.
Really? I wonder why that's happening. Yeah. Wonder why. So, and just so I can give the context, in case you don't know that is a good point, Jack. In case you don't know the Jalen Carter situation, we all were told by those very same writers, Jalen Carter's getting an extension. He's extension eligible. Everyone assumed he was getting an extension. Then Jordan Davis gets an extension. He still doesn't get one, still doesn't get one, still doesn't get one. Then he is not at voluntary OTAs, which of course it's voluntary, whatever. Mm-hmm. And now he is at mandatory minicamp, but he's not practicing. He's just doing individual drills. And when Nick Sirianni was asked about it, I guess I could tell you he didn't inspire confidence with his answer. So that is the situation. The situation is this is a guy who I'm not going to say not happy that he doesn't have a deal, but clearly it seems like it is unresolved, and that would be my guess as to why he's not practicing. So
yeah.
Well, I can't think of another reason.
Imagine any other reason.
And then before we get the next answer, just a note on next question today. So, the winner today gets tickets to the Mylotta Family Foundation concert, which is tomorrow night, Stateside Live. It's National Herb and Spice Day, so we're asking for your go-to herb or spice.
Herb or spice.
Herb or spice. I just want to get this out there, and thank you to Seth and on Twitter, and I went and I double-checked it. Salt is neither an herb nor a spice.
Boom.
It is a mineral.
Ooh.
So it's not an herb or a spice.
Who's a science teacher out there that had that one?
Yes.
I guess it is I think it's on the periodic table.
Of course it is.
Of course
it is.
Hey.
No, it is.
Take it down a notch.
Now that he said it, yes, it is.
Well, then what's water?
What's neither an herb nor a spice either? What are you talking about?
On the mineral scale.
Oh.
What do you mean?
Well, it's H2O.
Okay.
Is that a mineral?
It's a combination of two different
Is water a mineral?
No. Well, I don't know. What are you talking about? We're not talking about whether water's a mineral. Yes. He does this all the time. He's a speed. His new nickname is Speed Bump Fritz. I just want to get it out there that officially, I don't think we can accept salt as an answer.
Okay.
But it's not in the mineral section. It's a spice. It used to get traded back in the day.
It is a seasoning, but that doesn't necessarily make it an herb or a spice. There are seasonings that is not an herb or a spice. It's neither. Well,
I can't get my Tony Chachis in there.
Well, there's 87 different things in Tony Chachis.
Yeah, that's the tough part about Tony Chachis.
Yeah.
You're not going to see that on the periodic table.
I'll tell you what's in there. I haven't even looked. It's salt, garlic, onion, pepper. Yeah, that would be my guess. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Most of those seasonings, the combo ones, are some combination of
They're big, man.
Yes. Well, of course, they taste good.
Yeah, it tastes great.
All right.
The meat tastes great.
215-592-9494. Always like the meat tasting good as it's going into your mouth. Jeff in D.C., you're on WIP. What's up, Jeff?
First of all, pause on what you just said.
Well, yes, of course. Yes, of course. Yeah.
Second of all, so Jalen Carter is 100% holding in, 100%.
Oh,
There's no question about it. Maybe try going 17 games without spitting on anybody, and maybe you'll get a contract. Try that, and let's see how that works out. I really wanted to call about the spices because this is 100% a delegation thing. Because look, I tell them we put lemon pepper on everything.
I'll talk to him about lemon pepper, baby.
Well, hold on.
That is an herb and spice. Yes.
That's fine. It's not, delegation doesn't get to define what an herb or a spice is. And also, I could have his favorite combination of, bottle of spices.
Yeah.
It doesn't make it a spice.
Well, lemon pepper is a spice.
But it's how we use it, though. Spike. It's the way.
Yes.
The combination is how you use it, man.
Gee, you know what? I am sick.
For the record, my favorite spice is Jerry Hallowell.
Hey-o. Was she? Which one was she? She was baby.
She was ginger.
Well, ginger spice, right? Yeah. I am not going to accept this whole, and I know the way that we get talked about online. I am speaking for me as a white person. I know what herbs and spices are, and I do put a combination of them on. Well, you can not believe me all you want, but
mayo, you don't like mayo because it's too spicy.
No. I'm a spice guy. I am 1,000,000% a spice guy. I go through the crushed red pepper.
That's probably more a Jack problem.
Yes, that is a Jack issue.
Are we talking about graves and chicken salad?
No, we he said I am a spicy
No,
guy.
Jack, we are not.
Okay. All right.
You don't eat mayo now, right?
No, I can't. It's eggs.
I do love mayo.
All right. Thank you for the call.
Haven't had in a while. By the way, salt not on the periodic table.
Oh. Well, okay. Well, there you go.
You introduced that. We didn't.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Make sure we cleared that up. Got a lot of calls flying in. Water's an element, not a mineral.
There you go.
Thank you. We're clearing everything up
All
here in
right,
the first
good.
hour.
Good.
Yep.
Well, we're all in the see.
This is the dumbest show.
Yeah, this is a good moment where we're all dumb together. Occasionally, like I'll say a word, and you'll think I'm doing it to show you up or something.
Precious. Is that what it was?
Prescient. 215-592-9494. Logan in Knoxville. You're on WIP. What's up, Logan?
Down there, Justin.
What's going on, man? Hey, let me ask y'all a question.
Yes,
Third down, fourth quarter, who's on the field? Who are you picking, JC or Jordan Davis?
Or Jalen Carter.
Exactly, right?
Yeah.
This isn't really a big deal. I mean, you can't lie. He has injury problems, so the Eagles themselves shouldn't even want him out there right now. Let him get rested up. They're gonna give him a contract.
He's the only one on the team.
They're going to give him a contract.
Then why haven't they given him a contract, Logan? Like, why they extend Jordan Davis at a number? And let me just throw this out there. The number that Jordan Davis got, if we all saw that as the number Jalen Carter got, like, it might look a little low, but it was an enormous number for Jordan Davis, which was done, 2 months ago? If you're so confident they're going to give him an extension, why doesn't he have one?
Well, why not trade him to the Browns then? I mean, Vic Fangio himself. You think Vic Fangio?
They didn't want him.
Jalen Carter.
They didn't want him. They didn't want him.
I find that completely. There's no way. I find that hard to believe.
Well,
Jalen Carter, man.
They didn't want him.
Jared Verse.
They didn't want him. They didn't want him. They'd rather have Jared Verse. And Elliott went and confirmed it. A very long time respectable Browns reporter said that the Browns would have had zero interest in Jalen Carter.
Well, that must be because of
guess what?
character.
Jalen Carter is the most important player on this defense. Vic Fangio knows that. The guy shouldn't even want him out there right now, man. You can't lie. He has injury issues. You don't want him out there doing anything that's not important. This is not important.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, now he is coming off. But here's the only thing, Logan. He's coming off the shoulder thing. But Nick could have said that.
Yeah, if it was the shoulder thing, Nick would have said the shoulder.
Yeah, we're just not rushing him back out there. We know he had surgery. Blase. It really was the answer that makes people speculate.
Yeah.
Right? Because he fumbled over the answer.
I get that, but that's the Nick Sirianni special, though. But I'm just saying, man, when it comes training camp, this is not going to be a big deal.
Okay.
It's all going to be fine. We're worrying about it for no reason.
All right. Okay. Well, we got to get through a show. Logan, it's National Herb and Spice Day. What is your go-to herb or spice?
You're going to be mad at me now because I was going to say lemon pepper, but I'm changing it. I'm going rosemary.
But Jack already went rosemary.
It's a big item.
Yeah. You got to back up.
Man, I called in late then. Thyme. Give me thyme. A good steak on good thyme
there
on
you go.
steak.
There you go.
There you go. Thyme's a good one.
I got that in the drawer.
Yeah, of course.
I got that in the drawer.
Of course.
I'm a steak guy.
Now, thyme comes in like the little stalks with the little leaves, right?
In
a V, or is that
jar.
rosemary?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You already. Okay. Well, I'm thinking of the fresh kind.
The fresh
Mine
kind.
is the plants.
Yeah.
Just lay on top.
Well, all herbs are plants.
Well, I'm just saying, but they don't come in that form.
In the plant form.
Yeah.
Like that's another great. You get a nice basil plant from the, grocery store.
On the seeds. Yes.
You don't test me.
Yeah. So technically, salt.
Do a Gordon Ramsay Jr. over here.
Okay.
Man.
All right.
Technically, salt is on the periodic table.
Oh my God.
Because it's sodium chloride.
Yes.
The chloride is on there, and sodium's on there. It's a mixture of the two.
Well, it's not on in and of itself.
It's not by itself.
But do you know everything is a combination of things on the periodic table? You're aware of that? Yes.
See, don't go down this road, man.
The same guy called back twice, more angry the second time.
Because you screwed it up the first time?
Yes.
215-592-9494. We'll hear what Lane Johnson had to say about the new offense right after Jack tells you about Xfinity. Let's see if he can screw this up.
One thing I never screw around with is Xfinity.
Absolutely not.
And what if you get the most reliable fire-powered Wi-Fi, and that price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through June 15th, get gig Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 years with equipment and unlimited data included. No strings, no commitments, and you get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. It's like a super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. Plus, you can even try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings Event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account, taxes, and fees extra after 12 months. Regular rates apply to mobile select. Xfinity, internet required. Speeds vary. Use fiber or coaxial cable.
Wow, look at you. Just crushing the disclaimer.
Hell yeah. Everyone kind of fast, too.
All right, here is Lane Johnson yesterday when asked about the new offense and his new offensive line coach.
What was your initial reaction to the whole Stoutland thing? And
yeah, I mean it was a shocking ordeal for me, but after being in the league all these years, you can kind of see when things aren't going the way that we want to. But for me, it's just I'm trying to learn a new offense and do the best I can with that. But yeah, I mean, as far as replacing Stout, it's going to be hard to, replace that kind of guy in my life, being the mentor and just, my coach all these years. But, with how our system is now, there's a lot to learn. I really like Coach Cooper a lot. And so I think, hopefully our offense won't be as stagnant as what it was last year. We'll be able to evolve.
There we go. So that last part of it, I think, is the part that stuck out to me. Hopefully the offense won't be stagnant like it was last year. And that's worth noting because I think let's bring up Elliott for a second here. Elliott keeps pointing to the fact that the offense wasn't good last year because the offensive line didn't play well. And that's basically it. But Lane saying that it was stagnant last year. And that combined with some of the things that Jordan said on the Jordan Mailata show, just about communication and those sorts of things. Clearly, offensive line didn't play well. But the stagnant part of it, it just seems like it's nice to hear players acknowledge that from last year and have some optimism about doing something different this year.
You know what they need to do differently? And I'm all for the players being on board with the new schemes and philosophy coming in. That is very encouraging. That means they're receptive to change. Here's what I need them to do. Line up correctly. Don't false start.
Right.
Don't hold on first and second down.
Sure.
Stop making it second and 15, second and 20, third and 15. Right? We led the league in 3 and outs this year. And a lot of that was self-inflicted stuff. Right? Like a lot of that was procedure penalties and pre-snap penalties or just undisciplinary, out of position type of stuff that they did to themselves. So much of it was that as well.
I agree. And of course it's a player thing, but I think
that falls on the coach when you talk
that's
about
what I'm
the
saying.
Details. Yes, the minor details.
It reflects because when a team doesn't do that, the coach gets credit. So when the team does do that, and there's 3 people I think directly you could think about there. Stoutland is one of them.
Yeah.
He's a great coach, legendary coach. He's one of them. Patullo is another one. I mean, it's worth noting that a new offensive coordinator, all of a sudden, they're the most penalized offense in the league, or one of the 5 most. And Nick, if Nick isn't going to be a scheme guy, a details guy is what he has to be. So that falls on the coaching, and now it falls on the players, of course. But I think overall that those are things that coaches get credit for and should get blamed for.
Well, and to your point, this is where I think Nick has to do some self-evaluating. Hopefully this offseason he did with himself and how he handles the team. He can't be afraid to be the bad guy in the room. Right? You have to be in charge of all the minor detail-oriented things that makes your team a well-disciplined team, a team that doesn't beat itself. Like that's really what you're tasked with. Right? When you're the locker room culture guy, culture setter guy, well, then you're paying attention to those minor details throughout the week in practice. Far too often in games, in critical moments, they did that to themselves week in and week out. I don't know where they ranked that as far as how many penalties per game they got. I don't know. I just know it always seemed, I think about the Dallas game. I think about the Chicago game. I think about some of these games late when they needed a big drive or they needed to extend a drive. They needed a big first down. They wound up putting themselves in 1st and 15, 1st and 20 because you got a holding call. You get a play call back. It was way too much of that stuff. And when you're coming off of winning the Super Bowl and you're everybody's buddy all off season, it's like I say a couple times a year. When I go back to Bill Belichick, it's why he deserves so much credit for that sustained success in New England. He was a you-know-what every year, no matter whether they won the Super Bowl or not, whether it was Tom Brady or Matthew Slater, the special teams guy. It did not matter. Bill Belichick was that guy. He grinded those guys. And that's why they had that success. You got to do that, man. You got to get back to being that.
So
Nick Saban, most sustained stats and recently in college football. You think he's Mr. Nice Guy?
So I want to connect.
Nobody ever mistaken him for a player's coach.
So let me connect it, if I can, to the AJ thing. In that, I wonder sometimes if because Nick is not perceived as because AJ got away with that stuff, it makes other people think, not consciously, but subconsciously, think that the things that he says or does, there is some, maybe it was a dumb thing to do, but Bill Belichick not playing Malcolm Butler in the Super Bowl was not a move I think Nick Sirianni would have the gravitas to pull off.
How many coaches would?
And I think those things are important, and that it worries me sometimes that at no point did they, while the AJ stuff was going on, say, you know what, you do it again, you're not playing in the first quarter in the next game. There's no punishment.
And he lashed out whenever he felt like it. No matter if the team was winning or not. It didn't matter. It was about him. And it was about what he felt.
And Nick never even, I don't even ever remember him saying anything negative about it.
No.
At any point.
No, so it was really almost like they I don't want to say condone it, but they certainly understood where he was coming from. They did more in being supportive of what AJ was saying or feeling versus this is not what you do. This is a team thing and that sort of thing. It wasn't until Jeffrey Lurie came down and had to speak to him did it stop. And that's where when I'm defending Nick and somebody is challenging me about Nick and how players don't respect him, I can only go so far with it.
Right.
Because they do respect him to a degree, but when they feel the need to do what they want to do, they tend to go ahead and do it as if there's no repercussions for it.
There is a huge difference. And look, the guy's been to 2 Super Bowls.
Even Jalen Carter
on
the sideline.
Well, right in his face.
Yes.
Yes. There's a big difference. There's a difference between like and respect. And there's also a difference between saying, like, respect is something that is shown, not said.
Not just said.
I do believe they all love him. I do believe he does bring up things that makes them better. I believe all of those things. But I also believe if you got him in a room and you said, does everyone here get treated the same way? I don't think they would say yes. And do you believe Nick is making final decision on this, that, and the other? I think you would. And I think all that stuff, when things are going great, whatever. But when things go bad, all that stuff starts to like trickle down into your daily habits and what's important and what's not important. And if that guy doesn't have to, why do I have to? And if you're Darius Cooper or, he didn't play last year, but Johnny Wilson, and you see AJ not blocking on run things and tweeting about it, well, then if you're a motivated person, you're going to go and do it. But if there's any part of you that is like, why do I have to do that? I don't know. I think that's part of it.
Yeah, it's difficult, man. And when everybody's paid over there, that offensive side of the ball, I don't know who wasn't paid. It seemed like everybody had already gotten paid.
Poor Tyler Steen.
Yeah, he might be the only one.
Yeah.
Everybody else feels like they have some gravitas or some cachet.
Yeah.
They can speak up when they need to or act out. Now, thankfully, most of them don't. But AJ was always the one at that skill position that would behave that way. And when Jalen was in his moods with Nick, where he didn't disagree, Jalen would do it in a more subtle way, right? He would be short and curt with whatever answers he's given and doesn't necessarily elaborate much about certain things when he's in that sort of mood where he's like, I ain't really feeling this. But even he seems to have changed that this offseason.
Yes, he has.
He seems to have changed that this offseason. I just wonder if Nick sometimes can get that back.
Can I bring it back to Jalen Carter for a second?
Yeah.
So Johnny Press Release, also known as John Clark, Johnny Airport.
Yeah. I knew when you said that. I'm like, he's talking about John Clark.
Well, here's a tweet. Dude, we do a show, and then all of a sudden, the text started going out about what to tweet. Jalen Carter is doing everything at the Eagles' mandatory minicamp, individual drills, one-on-ones, just not the team drills where he could possibly get hurt. Remember, he is coming off shoulder injuries, and I'm sure the Eagles want to make sure he's 100% healthy and good to go for training camp in the season. The Eagles are usually cautious with guys coming off injuries this time of year. I'm sure they want to make sure their most important player on defense is ready for the season. So, like, tell me why Nick Sirianni couldn't have said that.
They could have said that.
Yeah. Come on, man.
I mean, seriously, coach said that. Then I don't even know if this is a topic right now.
Because it's not true. It's not true. The things he said are true. That he's doing one-on-ones, blah, 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 but not practicing. I'm sorry. When you say he doesn't go to OTAs, doesn't get an extension, not doing team drills, I'm sorry. Then here's what I want. A message to whoever sent him that text message. Tell Nick Sirianni to get on the dais and tell me the reason that Jalen Carter is not practicing is because he had a shoulder injury last year and they want to be careful with him. Because it'd be Jahad Campbell's not there, because he's recovering from injury. There are plenty. They have answers for everyone else. Devontae Smith isn't there. He has an excused absence. All that kind of stuff. We know why Mekhi Lemon's not doing team drills because of his hamstring.
Oh, Smitty's not here?
Smitty it was there yesterday. He's not there today.
A personal
thing. Yeah. But it said, I think it was EJ Smith that said that he believed it was an excuse.
Yeah.
So
I didn't even know Smitty wasn't there.
Yeah. 215-592-9494. Sorry to interrupt there.
No, it's all good. Yeah. Well, that's in real-time reaction.
Yeah.
I think I actually provided that answer, didn't I?
Yes. Well, you know what? There you go. Now that we saw the John Clark tweet,
I provided that answer,
topic over. Of course, everything's fine. Everything's totally fine. Somebody asked Jalen Carter. Is Jalen Carter talking?
I doubt it.
I would say no.
Probably not.
Yeah.
Wonder why.
I doubt it.
215-592-9494. Does the Jalen Carter situation, does it worry you, or does John Clark's tweet just make everything feel great? Larry Anderson joins us next. We'll ask him. This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz.
Let's talk about FanDuel. What do you think who do you think will be wearing the ring at the end of the NBA Finals? Take your shot with FanDuel, and you just might be celebrating a victory of your very own. Right now, new customers can hit the court with $350 in bonus bets guaranteed after betting $5 for 7 straight days. FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge Casino, is the best place to bet all your favorite players during the NBA's biggest event. Play your game any way you want. Seek out an individual player markets for baskets and rebounds, or build an epic same-game parlay for a chance at a bigger payout. It's all up to you. And best of all, with FanDuel, you get paid instantly when you win. Game 5 is tonight. Boy, I tell you, New York is shaking in their boots. San Antonio kept their championship hopes alive by winning Game 3. I honestly believe the winner of tonight's game will win the series. So, ready to play your game? Just visit FanDuel.com/local to join now to get $350 in bonus bets guaranteed after betting $5 for 7 days. FanDuel, an official partner of the NBA. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official sportsbook of 94 WIP.
21 plus in President, Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. Minimum $5 wager required for 7 consecutive days. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets, which expire 7 days after receipt. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Hey, Joe DeCamera here. Father's Day is right around the corner. Skip the usual tie and give him something he'll truly remember. Find the perfect gift at Family & Company Jewelers on Route 70 in Marlton, New Jersey. From handcrafted pocket knives by designer William Henry to stylish chains, pendants, and an impressive selection of designer watches, there's something for every dad. This Father's Day, give him the gift that stands out. Give him something special. From Family & Company Jewelers, Visit JR in Marlton or shop online at FamilyJewelers.com.
Patrick was way behind on his IRS taxes.
I was in way over my head. The total amount ended up being somewhere just over $30,000. $30,000.
Then the IRS came to collect.
Started getting letter after letter. A lien had been filed against me. They were going to basically hang me completely out to dry.
He had to do something.
That's when I reached out to Optima Tax Relief.
Patrick's life quickly got a lot easier.
It was very easy, pretty much hands off. They picked up the ball and ran with it.
And how'd it go?
I couldn't believe it. I had to ask 2 or 3 times. I saved an incredible amount of money.
How does Patrick feel about Optima?
Couldn't be happier. They definitely helped me. Optima Tax Relief, the best place to call. They're the best in the business.
Do what Patrick did and call Optima Tax Relief for a free consultation. Call 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
The Reading Fighting Phils have been the AA affiliate of the Philadelphia Phillies since 1967 and played America's classic ballpark in Reading. And our Phils game is like a trip back in time. Free parking, affordable tickets, and food. Take your family to an Our Phils game and see the Phillies' top prospects play in baseball town. The Our Phils are home tomorrow through June 21st. This Saturday features a post-game drone show. Father's Day, June 21st, men receive a golf shirt and all fans play catch on the field with Dad. Tickets online at ourphils.com.
Wow. Okay. This one says you get a free phone if you switch. Hey, this one also says you get a free phone if you switch.
Yeah, they all do, hon.
Huh. The T-Mobile one says their customers had the lowest wireless bills versus the other big guys over the past 5 years. And their latest experience plans have Netflix included, plus a year of Dash Pass by DoorDash.
Hang on, let me see that. Oh, yeah, we're switching.
That's what I'm talking about. Do we clap now or...
At T-Mobile, get savings that keep stacking up. That's value you can feel every day. Switch now and keep your phone, and T-Mobile will pay it off up to $800.
Savings based on Harris X billing snapshots from Q3 2021 to Q4 2025 compared to average AT&T and Verizon bills. Comparison excludes discounts, credits, and optional charges up to $800 with new account qualifying unlike device credit service ported 90+ days with device and eligible carrier and timely redemption required. Virtual MasterCard typically takes 15 days. No cash access and expires in 6 months. Card issued by Sunrise Banks N.A. member FDIC. Visit T-Mobile.com.
Some days self-care starts with Nature-Made gummy vitamins, a deep breath, and a little encouragement.
Mom, I'm really nervous.
Me too, honey, but we've got this. Repeat after me. I'm going to have a good day.
I'm going to have a good day.
I choose joy no matter what comes my way.
I bring joy wherever I go.
Quality gummy vitamins from Nature Made, the #1 pharmacist recommended vitamin and supplement brand, based on a survey of pharmacists who recommend branded vitamins and supplements.
If you own a small business, the pressure never lets up. Something's always coming at you. That's why business owners turn to LendSeek for funding.
I don't need promises. I need options. LendSeek's AI platform showed me real funding choices. Now I can cover payroll, handle taxes, and go after growth opportunities without the daily stress.
Up to $5 million with funding in as fast as 24 hours. No upfront costs. No prepayment penalties. Start ready, stay ready. LendSeek.com. LendSeek.com.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
The final is here and both teams are set, and now you can trade every game on Kalshi. Last week, New York was trading at 54% to beat San Antonio, meaning a $100 trade could pay out over $186 if they take the title. Want to know what they're at today? Check Kalshi. On Kalshi, you're trading against other people in a live market, and as the odds move, you can buy in or out anytime. For limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code UPDATE to get a $10 credit when you trade $10. KALSHI Kalshi. Trade on anything. 18 plus only. Must be present in state where it is legal to trade. Event contract trading involves risk. It may not be suitable for all investors. Prices, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. $10 free credit with no expiration. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. For more information, see Kalshi.com/regulatory.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Presented by Old Trapper Beef Jerky. Old Trapper, what's your beef? The Chicago White Sox beat the Atlanta Braves last night 6-5 in 10 innings. Brian Montgomery became the 5th player since 1900 to hit a game-winning home run in his major league debut. If the season ended today, the White Sox would have the second wildcard spot in the American League. I'm Chris Black.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. An Odyssey Sports Station. This is the afternoon show. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Skinny Joey's.
Oh, there you go.
There you go.
There you
Best
go.
cheese stick you ever had, right?
Yep.
It's pretty good. I'm not going to lie. It's pretty good.
Meaty.
How you guys doing?
Oh, we're doing great. Last night, a bit of a bummer. Jack brought this up when we were talking earlier. So Duran goes in there, and those first two hits, just about as, very, very soft contact. And then it makes you think how Lidge got through an entire season without blowing a save. Not only do you have to be good, you really just got to be, there's some luck there too,
No doubt.
and last night it sort of illuminated, it seemed like now I think he lost it a little bit. It looked like he got frustrated with the earpiece thing, but those first two singles, just bad luck.
Yeah, and there's nothing. I'm telling you, the last, I don't know, couple weeks, maybe a little more than that, some of the base hits that we've given up, whether not just Duran, but well, he hasn't, but yeah, the starters in that, some just weak contact, just hitting the right spot. And then some of those, there's nothing you can do anything about. It's just one of those things. Yeah, you're exactly right. Going back to Lidge and going the whole season without blowing a save is remarkable.
Yeah.
Just remarkable. And I don't know if he's been, how many one-run games he had. But I mean, Duran is, every time he's in there, it's like, it's not every time, but it's just one mistake and you're in trouble, or, a couple of hits and bang, it's over. It just makes Lidge's the whole thing remarkable. And I think there's obviously some luck involved with anybody that has that kind of success. Things had to go their way, and things certainly went Lidge's way, and last night did not go Duran's way.
So Wheeler starts last night. I think one of the difference between the aces and the non-aces is that when the aces go out there and it's not perfect, right? There was a lot of traffic on the base paths, the first few innings. but Wheeler just figures it out. And even if he is not great or he has bad luck, it's just him and Sanchez. It just doesn't matter. And I think it's great when he's excellent and there's nobody out there striking everybody out. But almost games like last night impressed me even a little bit more.
I think there's no doubt. And one of the things, like when Wheeler first came back, and one of the things I talked about was that, people said, well, his velocity's down. It's like, you know what? He still knows how to pitch. You don't have to throw 98 to be successful. And I think Sanchez and Wheeler both have proven that if you hit your spots, you can have success. If you make your pitches, you mix them up and you're able to command the strike zone, you can win. You will win. And that's where Wheeler, even when his stuff isn't his best, or maybe his velocity's down a hair, it doesn't matter because he knows how to pitch. He can manipulate the ball. He can go up in the zone. He can go down away in the zone. He can do, whatever he wants just about. And the same with Sanchez. And that's what aces do. They don't, elements don't affect them as much. Traffic doesn't affect them as much. They just, like you said, it's like they figure out how to get it done. And that's exactly what Wheeler did last night.
So Phil's scoring, I think they're 27th in Major League Baseball in runs per game. Can you, I think the old adage is, good pitching beats good hitting every time. Can you win a World Series with excellent pitching and meh hitting? Like, is this a recipe that can go on the rest of the year and get them through the playoffs?
We can only hope. I mean, after, more than a third of the season through, and you go, this will change. It's going to get better. And it's a third of a season. That's a lot of season.
Yeah.
And to not see, improvement all around, all the way across the board offensively, you have to just accept the fact that maybe this is what this team is this year. It's, you're counting on a few guys to do all the damage, and sometimes it's a few, and sometimes it's not a few. Sometimes it's not the same three, but it's only a couple guys doing it, in certain games, and it's just not all coming together. It's not getting six guys going at the same time. It's always only about three guys, unless it's, I don't know, a rare game where they score 6 or 7 runs, which, I mean, to look at this offense and go, well, they haven't scored, multiple runs, double runs. What am I trying to say? Like 10 runs or more?
Double digit, yeah.
Double digit, thank you. It's just, you got to go, what's up? Why is this not happening? And I don't know what the answer is. And I don't know if anybody does. It's just, it's remarkable to see what this team's done in the past. And, I always say, well, look at the track record, but maybe that they're running out of track.
No, seriously. I wonder, LA, I know we're a little bit of ways away from the trade deadline, so this won't be the last time we ask you this question, but would a bat help the team more in the lineup, or adding another strong pitcher in the rotation help the team more?
I think a bat right now. I think, with the rotation we have, I mean, I know Painter has struggled. He just won his first game, and that was it. That's since his first start. But, there's obviously there's room for improvement, and it's got to get better. And I think the same thing with Nola. Nola's had some spurts of being himself, but overall he hasn't been. But I think he can be. And it really everything comes down to execution of doing it. But the offense is just some's got to give. We need somebody that can do like a Randall Grichuk does against left-handed pitching. But I mean, there's so many teams in contention. You look at the wild card and see how many teams are within 3 games of the wild card spot in both leagues. That there's so many teams there that like everybody's. There's a lot of teams that are going to be looking to add and not looking to give up, and so it really limits to what you're going to be able to do, I think. And if you look down below, I just don't see a whole lot there to really jumpstart this offense. If somebody was to come up from AAA, it's just we've seen a few guys come up, but not really have the success. So I don't know. I think maybe it's a bat. That's my guess, but because I think the rotation has held this team together to this point and gotten them to where they're at. But again, yes, can this be sustained through the World Series? I don't know. I mean, you just feel like you have to have a little more help offensively and give especially the starters a break and make things a little easier for the pen.
Yeah, well, and we're going to Luzardo tonight, and then you have to pray he goes.
You got to get his
6 or 7 because we got Nola and Painter on deck, and we know even if things go well, chances are there's going to be a lot of bullpen there. And you're right. You said at the beginning, like every time Duran goes in there, it's not a lot of 6-3 games he's going in there for. It's a lot of 3-2 games and 4-3 games that he's going in there.
7 teams, LA, within 2.5 games of the final wild card spot.
Wow.
Right.
7 teams.
So you figure that's the 3 that are in the wild card plus the 3 winning division that are leading the division. That leaves only 2 teams that aren't in contention. So just looking at that, teams are going to be less willing to give anybody up that might be able to help another contender.
So last thing, LA, ever since, Schwarber 0 for 4 last night with 2 strikes. Jack brought this up yesterday. Ever since Schwarber went to the leadoff spot, the power seems to have been sapped. And he's got Trey Turner hitting after him instead of having Bryce hitting after him. How much does that stuff actually matter? Like who is hitting behind you? And do you think that could have had an effect on his performance?
I think psychologically it matters. I don't think it matters. It shouldn't matter who's hitting behind you or ahead of you, because if you're not getting pitches to hit, then you should get your walks.
Just walk.
If you're not chasing, keeping pitches within the zone. If you get frustrated and start chasing outside the zone, then you can say, well, no, I don't have any protection or something. But that's stop swinging at those pitches outside the zone. Then the strikeouts that we're having of late has been remarkable. And that's one of the things when you talk about weak contact from other teams, they're making contact. If you make contact, something good can happen. It doesn't mean it will, but it can. And we've seen it, against the Phillies. But the number of strikeouts and not putting a ball in play, men in scoring position, or if you do, it's a double play. Sometimes it just, I don't know, it's frustrating. You keep hoping it's going to change, but again, over a third of the season gone, I don't know how much it's going to change right now.
Yeah, Jack always makes fun of me for it, but it makes what's his name, Stotts at bat late last. Like when he has a great at bat, it seems like he's one of 2 or 3 guys in the entire lineup that can go up there and foul pitches off until they get the pitch they want, or work a walk from 1-2 or something like that. It's just not a lot of guys in this lineup can do that.
No, it's like he's a guy to me that goes up there and tries to protect at times, which if you're down an account, sometimes it's all you can do, and he does a good job at that. But if you're going up there, one of the things I think that we go up there, we got a lot of first pitch swingers.
Yeah.
And which is fine. Like Truckee said, I like to swing at the first pitch, but he said, I would look for a ball middle in and kind of cheat a little bit and open up. Wait, why is that not capable? Is that not capable for our hitters to do that? And he said, if he throws a pitch middle away, down in the zone, I'm going to spit on it, because I know if I try and do something with that, pull it or whatever, I'm going to hit a ground ball to second. So he said, swinging first pitch, it's not bad as long as you have a game plan of what you're doing. But to go up there, and I see it, swinging first pitch, a guy runs a fastball in on your hands and you get jammed. It's like, why are you getting jammed on something middle in first pitch? If you're looking to do damage, you should be looking to open up a little bit and cheat a little bit. And if you get that pitch there, just go after it.
Well, the shortstop also, he goes up there sometimes with the slider that's off the plate first pitch and swings through it and does a little twirly bird.
Yeah.
And
It's the shortstop and the third baseman, actually.
The third baseman's the jam shot.
Yes.
Yeah, the third baseman's the jam shot. The shortstop's the slider away. What's your plan?
Yeah.
But you have to recognize that, you should be able to recognize that at this point in their careers, out of the hand a little bit, have a better idea that I know if it's starting down and it's starting away, it's not going to be a real productive pitch to go after. And that baffles me. First pitch, but to go up there and swing first pitch, have a plan of what you're swinging at. And if it's not where you want it to do some damage, then take it. Is that that might be too easy. I mean, but it makes a lot of sense to me, and I don't understand why we're not capable of doing that. It's frustrating.
Well, at least they're not crappy like they were earlier this year. I'll tell you that. It could be worse because we've been there. It could be worse. So hopefully they go out and they win the series tonight. LA, thank you, brother. We'll talk to you next week.
Sounds good, guys. Be well.
All right.
LA.
Yes. LA was at a party, I think.
It's at Wildwood Boardwalk.
Oh, there you go. Enjoying himself.
Yeah, getting a little cheesesteak.
So Phil's last night.
Skinny Joey's on and Wildwood.
Oh yeah,
one of the new locations, I believe.
Yeah, new location. Yeah, which you also 100% endorse, right?
Of course I do.
Yes.
Of course I do.
Just in case Skinny Joey hears anything. Phil's last night, 29 whiffs against Dylan Cease, which is the most that any starter has had in Major League Baseball this year. But I believe, and I could be wrong, that the previous high was also the Phillies. It was 26 whiffs against your former pitcher, Imanaga, against the Cubs.
Oh, the Cubs.
So I think
early when he was doing well. That's a 10 strikeout game he had.
I believe it was when he gave up I think he gave up a leadoff homer, maybe to Trey.
Yeah.
And then he cooked the rest of the game. Yeah. I picked him
He
up.
hasn't been good since. Did you pick him up?
I did. I'm betting on him. I'm betting on him. Yeah, well, I got to give it a try. I got to take some high upside,
I think
guys.
Rod took two outings and then dropped him 2.
Well, he did that with Luzardo last year, and Luzardo ended up cooking. So I'm crossing my fingers. They almost won it last night, but there was that, like those games where they just, I'm sorry. I know, Jack, the hardest one for you is Trey. The hardest one for me is Schwarber. The Schwarber strikeouts are brutal.
They're not that brutal.
They are.
They're not that brutal.
They take 30 seconds.
You got to change how you view Schwarber. He's looking for one pitch, one spot. And if he misses it, he misses it.
Yeah, but
he's not. He actually works better at bat than I think you think.
I watch all the games, buddy boy.
He's got like a 370 something OBP. Like,
I don't care.
I know you don't care.
Yeah,
I know you don't care.
And it's 350.
Well, since going to lead off, it's up there.
Okay.
Yeah. That's what you want out of your leadoff hitter. It was most impressive they came back against Louis Varland, honestly.
It was a nice little comeback. That was an unlucky night last night.
0.26 ERA, Louis Varland.
I said he came back. I mean, he still scored 2 runs.
Yeah, well, it was actually tie game, so they didn't come back from anything. They broke the tie. Thank you for clearing that up, Mike.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, we act like you're down 4 runs or something. They've scored 4 or 5.
215-592-9494. We did. Derek and Paoli, you're on WIP. What's up, Derek?
Yo, what's up, fellas?
What's up, Derek?
What's up, D?
Ike Reese, man. I know you was into like I don't like using the B word for bully, but like
what happened?
Yesterday you bullied Jordan from Princeton, right? He apologetic in the midst of an argument, right?
Yeah.
And then what y'all did to Elliott then switched up his hair back to normal.
Yeah, that was terrible.
Wait, did he?
He was on the midday show. He said bullying works because he got rid of the bangs already. I called in. I said, come on. Like if you're a beat reporter, you out here trying to sell your brand, right? You let some guys talk you off your hair. Like, come on, man. That was disheartening to hear him say that, man. Like,
well,
that was crazy.
We weren't the only ones.
I don't think we bullied. Listen, I didn't bully Jordan. I'll try to toughen him up. Yesterday. Listen, Derek. You know it. You and I have gone back and forth. You got to be able to hang in here and have an opinion.
Listen, man.
Have an opinion.
Yeah,
Elliott, I will admit, we bullied him. Yeah, we bullied Elliott.
Well, and also, I heard it on Go Birds Daily today. He started it off. It was actually very sad. He started off and he was like, you get a new haircut. You hope everybody loves it. He said, everyone hated the new haircut.
Wow.
Literally everyone.
Well, he really isn't feeling well about this. Oh, wow.
And you know what? He should thank his wife for lying to him and telling him that it looked good.
It looked good when she
That is
knows it did not
yes,
look good.
that is a ride or die
Hold
right
on,
there.
Derek, did you see it?
Yeah, he looked very like Western PA-ish with that on. I ain't gonna lie, man.
See?
I ain't gonna lie, because his head is weird shaped. Like some people can pull it off, but he definitely looked like, you know, he lived without like no electricity or no water.
Dude,
like Western PA type. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he looked like he was in a documentary on HBO about a town who's like everyone got addicted to heroin and like that's what I'm sorry.
Sounds like
what,
an uplifting tale.
Yeah, that's what he looked like.
Yeah, he definitely did. He looked like that guy that walked up to you and tried to sell you something that you know don't even work or nothing, man. But
Yes.
he got rid of it. But I was trying to talk y'all off of your bullying tactics. Now y'all got me trying to
Yeah,
be a
you're
bully.
bullying.
Now you're with us. Yeah, now you're with us.
You know what I mean? Yeah, like I mean, the ball yesterday, he was making some good points, and he calls enough to know that he's a good caller.
Yes.
But if you want to be, this show right here is not for the weak, man.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? All that.
Yes.
Ike ain't gonna come through the phone and grab you and this, that, and third. You know
Yeah, what am I
So,
going to do to you? Yeah, I can't
you know
do
what I'm saying?
anything.
You just talking sports, and we don't. None of the whole key is to not agree. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's how I look at it. That's the
Yes.
fun part, to not agree.
Yep.
But with Jalen Carter, man, he's definitely on a hold in because his agent is Drew Rosenhaus, so he ain't no rookie.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? He's telling them like what to do, what not to do. We're gonna do this for now, and if they don't budge, then we're gonna do this. So I don't want to see it get ugly, but him watching Jordan Davis get that big payday, he's thinking like, you know, we were all saying like he saved the Super Bowl season. So you know, I don't know. It could get a little frisky if they don't take care of you.
I
man,
am
'cause
still
money is key.
as happy as I am for Jordan Davis. I'm still shocked they paid Jordan Davis $27 million a year.
It is stunning.
Yeah, I'm
now
still
they could
shocked
look
at that.
they could look brilliant if he continues on the trajectory,
But
but
he would have to turn into a sack guy.
he would have to turn it.
Yeah,
Yes,
like he would have to start getting 8 sacks a year.
somewhere. in
Somewhere 6 to 8
Yeah.
sacks a year.
Yeah. I mean, that is a bet on his future. And I know all future contracts are, but that one, when we saw that number, again, I'm happy for Jordan Davis. I loved how he talked
like
about
Jordan Davis. Yeah,
and excuse me, I loved how he talked about his weight loss journey. He sounded like a person who had completely changed how they think about food, and that's great. But man, that is as I said before, that looked sort of like the contract, a little bit less, but sort of like the contract I would imagine Jalen Carter would sign as Jordan Davis. And Corey's right. He had one good year.
Yep.
1 year where he
That
just,
Aaron Donald, that's like Aaron Donald. Like it's different times, but Aaron Donald was getting that type of bread. You know what I'm saying? I
Yes.
don't see him as an Aaron Donald. I had Jalen Carter being more of an Aaron Donald.
Yes.
Now Jordan Davis got his body right. He's he's maturing. He's in shape more, out on the field more. But I don't know, Jalen Carter, when he wants to be disruptive, man, he's very, very disruptive. So I hope they figure that part out. You know what I'm saying? But
all right.
everybody can't get paid because the Eagles got a lot of guys that want to get paid. So
Well, that's the
my
truth.
go-to spice is, man, I'm gonna keep it regular because, like I said, the delegation we different. But I'm gonna go with paprika, man. I like
Paprika's a
smoky
great
paprika,
spice.
you know
Okay,
what I
that
mean?
might be the first legitimate one we've gotten. Is that the first legitimate one? Or
It
is
might
the
be.
second one.
It might be.
We got thyme.
Oh yeah, we got time.
Lemon pepper.
Is it times or time?
Time.
No, it's thyme.
Yeah, you sound like you're having a plural on there.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Well, that's Philly. yeah.
Times?
Yeah,
Times.
times.
You gonna
Yeah,
put times on your
yeah,
food?
I didn't think so.
Yeah. And then lemon pepper. Does that count? Or is it a combination?
Sounds like a combination.
I think it's a combination.
Sounds like a combo to me.
Yeah, it's easily a combo.
Yeah.
Well, all of mine are combos.
And
so
paprika
yes.
is a great one. Paper,
Yes.
Paprika's
put in a
there.
lot of stuff. Put in chili.
All right,
Then I make
deviled
my
eggs.
veggie
Can I
chili.
change mine?
I'm sure.
Sure. I mean, you can't win the ticket.
You're a host.
Can I go with accent
Go with what?
seasoning
No, that's a combination of
other seasonings? Is it?
yeah, like that's a yellow. That didn't have a yellow label. Accent does. I mean, that's not a.
It's red and white bottle, I think.
Is it a white
Yeah, I
bottle?
think so.
I'll look
It's
it
a
up.
Red and white bottle.
But it must be a combination.
You think so?
Yeah.
What do you think there, Spritzy? You looking it up?
Yeah. I think it's a flavor enhancer.
Yes.
Oh, is it like MSG?
Yeah, but the main ingredients of it are salt. I don't give all of them.
Yeah.
There's a lot of big answers in
Is,
here.
is it like the combo I said earlier?
Yeah. Of course, the freaking combo.
Yeah.
Chili pepper.
Yep.
Yeah. I don't want to give all of them.
Yeah, but the combo is
yellow dye seasoning or yellow dyes.
The combo is salt, garlic, onion.
Just name a spice.
Pepper. Yeah. Name a
Oh,
spice.
man.
Sorry, brother.
I was just trying to name the ones in my drawer, man. That's all. I have to think of another one.
215-592-9494.
I think they're all combos, I think.
Well, I'm sure.
Well, the ones I use now, Renee may use.
I was going to say, Renee must
she
have
may
separate
use
ones.
separate stuff.
Like, you don't
but
have like a spice rack with all the individual ones on it?
We use a drawer.
Well, I have a cabinet and I have a rack.
Yeah, we use a. I use the cabinet in his drawer.
And the drawer that has like the little curved things in it, so it all sits there. Like there's a little thing you can put in the drawer so they don't bounce around all over the place.
Right.
Yeah.
It's not one of those.
Oh, okay. Just a
we
drawer.
just put them all in there.
In the drawer.
Yeah, it was supposed to be like maybe a drawer for something else that we just chose to make it our spice drawer.
So every
and there's no spices in it. It's just combos.
Yes. And every
I think there are spices in there.
Also, every spice cabinet has the honey up there that's been there for 2.5 years and is stuck to the bottom of the shelf because it leaked a little bit off the side and no one wants to clean it.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
And the only time you clean it is when you sell the house.
Yeah, I know exactly.
Yeah.
I use a lot of honey, so so I don't have that problem, but I know what you're talking about. Yes.
We have it. We have that
I
problem.
know exactly what you're talking about.
That was probably back before your, vegan days.
Yes, I do not use honey now. But Val will use honey.
I use honey for the barbecue.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
Put it in my green tea in the morning.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, come on, man.
Honey and green tea. Yeah.
Let's get crazy.
Yeah.
Hold on,
215.
that's a herb tea.
No, well,
I mean, it is a leaf.
It's a leaf.
And most herbs are like a green leaf.
Yeah.
Do we think tea's an herb?
No one's gonna say. Is
anybody gonna say herb?
Yeah, is anyone saying weed?
Weed. Yes, weed. Yes.
Well,
herb.
that would count.
It's your go-to herb or
It's
spice?
herb in the 70s
Yes,
and the 80s.
is herb.
Yes, it was
Yeah, I haven't
back
heard that in a
then.
while.
Yeah, that's what it was called when we were growing up.
Yeah. 215-592-9494. You worried about the Jalen
Where's my
Carter
herb?
situation? Al Morgani joins us next.
Okay.
So we don't have Broads this week. We
This
replaced
guy.
him with a real hockey guy, but
We upgraded.
we're gonna
This guy in
get
Carolina.
Al's top 11 list.
Yeah.
Al's gonna give us his top
This will
11.
definitely be controversial.
Do you think there's gonna be a flyer on it?
Yes.
Do you think there will be two
A flyer.
flyers?
I was gonna say how many?
There better not be two flyers.
Do you think there will be any Sixers on it?
Yes.
More than one?
No.
I don't know how Al feels about
Joel.
Joel, yeah.
Yeah.
No, but he was on that morning show, so yeah.
It was
They all hated the
They
process.
are
Yeah.
anti-Sixers there.
Yeah,
Although
I
I think he
had a
was
fight
the
with all of
most
them.
sane one on the Sixers, maybe.
Well,
I did notice Lakin's been wide open today because Broads is in here.
Oh, his boy.
Yeah, all of a sudden he's been out popping out of the studio.
Yeah, wow.
He's listening to the show.
Oh my God.
I know.
Unbelievable.
Wow.
This is the WIP afternoon show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. So now that Lincoln, or Lincoln rather, doesn't have anything to do, maybe he could call Guida. Look, I don't know if he needs new windows and doors, but if he did, I would tell him to call Guida, just like I'm telling you. And I think the most important thing, I'll get the things about price. They're going to hook you up and make it cost less, and all those things are good. But the fact that they're going to do a great job, your home is important. The windows are important. The doors are important. You want somebody doing a great job. And when they leave, you're like, oh man, house looks great, feels great. Guida will do that. They're also going to give you 20% off every window and every door. They're going to let you start your project with no money down, which is a big thing. Keep some cash in your pocket there. And speaking of keeping cash in your pocket, for the first 3 years, you have those windows and doors. First 36 months, interest-free financing. This is a limited time offer. There are restrictions. I can't give you all the details, but you know who can? They can. Call 877-GO-GUIDA. Get yourself a free no-obligation in-home estimate, or go to GoGuida.com. That's GoGuida.com.
The Phillies play here. Tonight, Phillies Blue Jays. Leading off starts at 6:07. Sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. The first pitch is at 7:07. Then stick around for the final out. Sponsored by the Philadelphia Parking Authority. On your exclusive home for the Phillies 2026 season.
Brandon Marsh with a solo home run.
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
What's up, everybody? Nick Costos here with the Sports Betting Minute, brought to you by BetMGM. Make it legendary. Please gamble responsibly. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Taking a look at the futures market to win the big international soccer tournament starting on Thursday, Spain is the favorite at plus 450, followed by France at plus 500. England plus 700, Portugal plus 800, Brazil and reigning champion Argentina at plus 900. And I like France to win this event. I like France at plus 500, an absolute embarrassment of riches on the French team. And I think we get a 1998 rematch in the final. France beats Brazil for its third title since 1998. That's it for this Sports Betting Minute, brought to you by BetMGM. Download the BetMGM app today. Please gamble responsibly. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Scoop up sweet savings with a high-yield certificate from Franklin Mint Federal Credit Union. Earn 4% APY on a 9-month certificate. Available on IRA and business certificates too. Saving for vacation plans, home projects, or future goals? Open your 9-month certificate today and enjoy this limited-time 4% APY. Visit fmfcu.org/dare-to-compare or a Franklin Mint Federal Credit Union branch near you. Annual percentage yield. Minimum deposit required. Penalty for early withdrawal. Membership eligibility applies. Federally insured by NCUA.
Now through June 30th, during the BMW Ultimate Sales Event, take advantage of exceptional offers on the BMW X3. Visit bmwcenters.com.
Meet Sophia, a huge soccer fan. With her Real Unlimited from Total Wireless, she's streaming 3 games, video calling her cousin in Mexico,
and running the quiniela all on my new Samsung Galaxy.
She's practically running the whole tournament from her phone.
Good thing I have Total Wireless.
Switch to Total Wireless Total Max 5G or All Access plans to get on a network that won't put you second. Plus, a Samsung Galaxy on us. Total Wireless, your own Real Unlimited. Offer ends 7/8/2026 or while supplies last. Device taxes and fees may apply.
When the doctor informed me that I had to be transplanted, I froze. I was in shock.
Mr. Gatling was on dialysis. He had end-stage kidney failure. Transplants are some of the most complex procedures in medicine.
I received a kidney transplant at Virtual Health.
We are the only transplant center in South Jersey.
I can stay in my own backyard. I thank them for keeping me alive.
Virtua Health, the only transplant center in South Jersey. Here for good. Learn more at virtua.org.
DeFino Law Associates at 2541 South Broad Street with decades of legal experience and the results to prove it. DeFino Law, serving Philly for over 60 years. Call 215-551-9099.
For adults with Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms, every choice matters. Tremfya offers self-injection or intravenous infusion from the start. Tremfya is administered as injections under the skin or infusions through a vein every 4 weeks, followed by injections under the skin every 4 or 8 weeks. If your doctor decides that you can self-inject Tremfya, proper training is required. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions, increased risk of infections or lower ability to fight them, and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or need a vaccine. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit tremfyaradio.com.
It is not hard to destroy a college. Last season, the podcast Campus Files brought you stories of fraternity drug rings, stolen body parts, campus cults, and more.
And now Campus Files is back for another season.
There's a guy screaming into his phone. He's like, I just saw Charlie Kirk get assassinated right in front of me.
Every week is a new episode and a new story.
It was so chaotic.
It's almost like a university on a siege. Listen to and follow Campus Files. Available now wherever you get your podcasts.
The finals are here and both teams are set, and now you could trade every game on Kalshi. San Antonio is trading at 47% to beat New York, meaning a $100 trade on San Antonio will pay out over $200 $113 if they take the title. On Kalshi, you're trading against other people in a live market. No house, no odds makers. And as the odds move, you could buy in or out anytime. And you'll see the Kalshi commercial with Giannis Antetokounmpo. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code GIGLIO to get $10 when you trade $10. KALSHI. Kalshi. Trade on anything. 18 plus only. Restrictions, eligibility requirements apply. Event contract trading involves risks and may not be suitable for all investors. Prices, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. For more information, see kalshi.com/regulatory.
Phillies baseball on the radio. It's just better. Only on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
The goalie jumps and the players bump and the fans all go insane. Someone roars, Bobby scores at the good old hockey game. Oh, the good old hockey game is the best game you can name. And the best game you can name is the good old hockey game.
Who is this?
I don't know. Al sent it.
Okay. It's good 3:30 country for Al. It's the WIP afternoon show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. Al Morgani joins us. We're going to get his top 11. Who sings that, Al?
That's Stompin' Tom Connors. I think he just died last year. It's a hockey classic.
Oh, is it?
It's not as good as Warren Zevon's hockey song, but it's one of the greats.
What's the Warren Zevon hockey song?
Oh, Warren Zevon hit somebody?
Oh, I don't think I know that.
Oh, it's tremendous.
Ah, okay.
Tremendous.
Well, Al, before we get your top 11, now that we have a real hockey guy Wednesday at 3:30, what is your the one thing that I'm interested now is the last week it looked like they were ready to give Ladar an extension. I was of the belief, and I said this with Schwarber, I was like, let him play great again. Worst case scenario, you have to pay him a little bit more, but at least he's good at that point. What is your thought of Ladar extension?
I would have waited. I know he had a terrific year, but he's a goalie.
Yeah.
He's a terrific citizen, if you will. Everybody likes him. He's a team leader. I didn't think they had to do this. I don't think they broke the bank for it. And I think he's a solid enough citizen. It won't be a case of if it doesn't work out, you can move a goalie all the time. But I thought they could have waited on it. I guess they think, well, we got a good deal here. We got a good price, and he's low maintenance. So it didn't disturb me that much, but I thought I just want to see a little bit more.
Yeah, I always think that. I always think it's a good problem to have if the guy's great and you got to pay him a little bit more. At least you have some peace of mind there. That's all I thought about. Especially he's one good year. It really is one starting year for him. In any case.
Yeah, and with goalies, you just never know anyway.
Yep.
It's like a closer.
So, yeah, it is. So, all right, it's top 11 week.
Yeah, I heard that.
Brought you in to get your top 11. What do you think of, just in general, you are a radio scholar. You've been here a long time. What do you think of top 11 week in general?
Well, I like lists in general.
Okay,
I think people that say that it's like easy or whatever have never done the job and also don't want to recognize what people like.
Yes.
There's a reason that people listen and like lists because they get involved in it. And the same people that would argue about that would then argue about the worst list they've heard.
Right. Yes. Lists are fun. Lists are fun. Yeah.
They're absolutely fun. They're a terrific way to get everybody involved and a terrific way to either show stuff off or, be like, I'm going to go outside the box or something, or to let people know just how big an idiot you really are.
Right. And we have some of those on staff. So if you're listening now, the voting is this week. Al's giving his, but the voting is this week. You can vote at 94WIP.com/top11. 50% of the results next week will be from listener vote and 50 will be from staff vote. So you, Al, are the first staff member we've gotten their official top 11 from. So
I'm still a staff member.
Well, yeah.
I applied for that Odyssey, that opening, that's posting they have WIP 2 to 6 on Mondays during the summer.
That a shot at me?
It is. You know why I know he's lying? Because he's playing golf at that same time too. So, yeah. So, all right, Al, your top 11. I think we start with 11, then go to 1. So who is your number 11 current athlete in Philadelphia?
Number 11 is Tyrese Maxey.
11?
Wow. Number 11. Yeah, number 11. I like him. He could. I mean, I look at it in terms of could he play in the NHL? Yeah, he has that kind of effort. He could play in the NHL. He gives it all the time. He's fun to watch. Effort all the time. and he's a reason to get on board with the team. I think that's an important part of playing in Philadelphia. Although it might seem like it's a cosmetic thing or kind of an intangible, it's very tangible in Philadelphia to have somebody that you want on your team and wants to be here. So he's my number 11 pick.
Wow. Well, I mean, that's a lot of positives, and then you put him number 11.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
all right, number 10. Now, we have said, though, it's a deep field this year.
Oh, yeah.
It is a very deep field.
For sure.
Okay, number 10.
Devontae Smith. Because well, what he's going to have to do, I'm looking ahead, but what he put up with last year, like never. I mean, it was a weird season, and I think he showed his stuff, and he never a peep or anything or no complaints. And I guess if you look at it in terms of what they went through with the other guy, this guy's like a heaven to have, and to have the talent that he has, and to a lack of at that position. His lack of ego is only equated by his lack of size. So it's amazing to me what he does. So I've got him as my number 10.
I'll just say here, I don't think Devontae Smith should be ahead of Tyrese Maxey, but okay.
You want to wait? You want to wait to the end?
Well, like it's okay. I can't hold. And I like that he said the other guy, like it's a WIP host we fired that we're not allowed to say his name or something. Okay, all right. Number 9.
Travis Sanheim.
Oh, you're a lunatic.
Travis Sanheim. And I know people expected the goalie, but you've got a defenseman that eats up 30 minutes a game, makes Team Canada, plays in the Olympics, plays in the Four Nations. Now you're standing shoulder to shoulder with the best players in the game in a franchise that it's difficult to play that position because you're making up for a lot of mistakes.
Friggin' took a defenseman.
I took a defenseman. I took one of the Trabi.
All right. I like it.
I mean,
I like it, Al.
Sanheim ahead of Devontae Smith and Tyrese Maxey?
Yep.
Oh,
hey, you got to look at the status in the sport, because you're not. I mean, you're not traveling with Broads to North Carolina or Vegas, wherever.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Whichever non-Flyers
Exactly,
team he's cheering for this week. All right. Who's number 8?
Number 8 is Cooper DeJean.
Okay. All right. That's fair.
Look, and again, watch the games, big plays, big moments, up for it all the time. When you need something, it seems like that's where I'm going to look. So I'm going to look right there. I mean, that team's it's so many stars you can pick from there. So I've got him right there.
Yeah, it seems like he's more up all the time in the offseason than in the regular season.
And with it, do you dock him at all that he was dating a Dallas Cowboys cheerleader, or do you give him credit for that?
I give him credit for
okay,
that.
all right, fair enough.
I had to give him credit.
Yeah, fair. And nobody cared. That's how you know people love Cooper DeJean.
Yep.
All right.
And next I've got Jalen Carter.
Number 7, Jalen Carter.
Jalen Carter makes your list. Okay.
All right.
Yeah. So I mean, you guys think I don't know what I'm talking about. I usually don't. But
yeah. Well, I was just waiting for another flyer. Honestly.
Number 6, Kyle Schwarber.
Okay.
A little low.
Nah, that's about right.
Little low.
He doesn't play the field.
He's spurring the Red Sox.
It depends on what you think of my number 5, who's Bryce Harper.
Oh, yeah. Bryce at number 5.
I've got Bryce at number 5. I think he takes. I mean, he can be annoying sometimes, but when you just look at it, I mean, you look at his defensive play at a new position. Really,
yeah.
And I still think he's one of the premier players in the game.
Yep.
If you look at that All-Star game, it's like, please be there. If you're Major League Baseball, he's still that big name. I still think when he comes up, I'm still looking for the clutch hit. I wish he had like a better GPS on the bases, but other than that,
that's for sure.
Yeah, he might have the worst GPS on the bases for any good player I've ever seen in my entire life.
He is a human yellow light.
Yes, yeah. All right.
Yeah, these next 4.
Yeah, so number 4.
Yeah,
Quinyon Mitchell.
Q. Okay.
Yep, got him right there because I don't know any negative there.
No, I don't think there is one.
I need more interceptions. That's the only thing.
More picks.
That's it.
That's don't go that way. Don't throw. It's like dragons live here. Don't go over this line. So I've got him there. Number 3, I've got Zach Wheeler.
Oh, okay.
Even though he had the injury, came back from it, come back without a rib and do what he does. He had to show it to me again here to get there.
And
You
as a
guys are
hockey
gonna-
guy, you respected playing without a rib, right?
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta respect that.
Now, if he played hockey, would have only missed a week, but
not
you know,
6 months.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
This
okay.
is where I get myself in trouble. Number 2, Christopher Sanchez.
Oh,
shut up.
you are kidding
shut
me.
up.
You are kidding
You
me.
are disgraceful.
Take artist.
Yeah, hot take. Hit the hot takes alarm.
It's not a hot take.
It is a hot take.
It is not a hot take.
Oh,
because-
he is the easy number one.
I
Al.
don't know.
No, he's not. And the easy number one for me, you play in the NFL, you're a quarterback that's been to
Oh,
the Super Bowl.
shut up.
Tell me-
Shut up.
No.
Shut up.
Telling you, the stuff that went on in that
Oh,
locker
my
room last year, what he had to do, no way.
The
This
stuff went
guy-
on in the locker room because he stinks.
No, I'm telling you, when you're a quarterback, you lead a team, you win. I don't think that they're the elite coaching staff, if you will, and I think he gets it done. And I've never seen a guy in Philadelphia have the success he's had with the kind of negativity that surrounds his
Because he doesn't pass anyone's eye
Elliot
test.
Shore Morgani.
He doesn't pass an eye test. That's why.
Oh my God.
I told you.
Just unbelievable.
The overrating of the importance of the quarterback
Oh, my
position.
God.
It's best.
Overrating the
It's
importance of the
best
quarterback.
It's best player.
Sam Darnold just won the Super Bowl. Drake May just got to the Super Bowl playing horrible. If quarterback was so important, how are those two guys in the Super Bowl?
We'll do it again.
You sound like
get back
Seinfeld.
there. Get back there.
Elliot Shore Morgani.
Oh no. Elliot's reasoning is it because.
Yeah.
Just because.
That's actually a good point.
Yeah. Oh, unbelievable.
All right, so let me run down Al's
Okay.
list real quick.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now you can get back to your species, your best species, or what are we doing here?
Spices.
Spices, yes.
Salt of spice.
Number 11.
No, Herb from the
That's
Northeast.
shocking. I knew this list was going to be awkward when he started off with number 11.
Sandheim.
Tyrese Maxey at number 11. Smitty at number 10. Travis Sandheim.
Sanheim.
Sandheim. I thought it was Seaheim. Sandheim at number 11. Number 9. Cooper DeJean at number 8. Jalen Carter at 7. Cal Schwarber at 6. Bryce at 5. Quinyon Mitchell at 4. Zach Wheeler at 3. Christopher Sanchez at 2. And QB1 at number 1 as the top athlete in the city for Al Morgani.
Al, I regret having you on. All right. Thank you, Al.
Great
Have a
list,
good
brother.
one, guys.
All right, there he is.
See you. Bye.
Unbelievable. 215-592-9494.
I don't think he's going to be the only one.
Well, he will. There will be others that have number one, but
Yeah.
he will. All right.
Yeah, we'll talk
We
about
got to
it in a
talk
second.
about the
Yeah.
National Appliance. Jack, do you know the National Appliance Warehouse Friends and Family Sales event is going on again?
I do, Spike. Thank you for informing everyone out there.
Well, there are friends, there are family.
Yes, exactly. I think that's actually the ethos
Yes.
of National Appliance Warehouse is
Yes.
friends and family.
You are friend, you are family, and they treat you like that.
Yeah, I mean, it's a difference-making service team that takes care of you. They check in on you 24 hours after your appliance is installed and delivered. They make sure that everything went perfectly. They treat you like family. A what-if policy. What if that was my mom, my son, my friend? That's how they treat you at National Appliance Warehouse. So the Friends and Family Savings Event is a perfect way to describe National Appliance Warehouse. Speaking of savings, you're always saving more at National Appliance Warehouse. Your dollar is stretching further because of Price Assure, which is a piece of technology specific for National Appliance Warehouse that instantly updates price tags all throughout the store, finds a lower price elsewhere.
So you just know you're getting the best price because you're in there and the price just updates. You don't have to worry about it. You don't have to go on your phone making sure they're doing the work for you.
Tax-free Delaware, of course, helps.
Of course.
So take advantage of the Friends and Family Savings Event now at National Appliance Warehouse. It's starting to get warmer out there. You want to be outside more. We're all starting to get the grills going. National Appliance Warehouse has you covered in the grill department. Also, the outdoor kitchen appliances they have for you, indoor kitchen, over 100 brands, 15,000 square foot showroom, and mattresses. So whatever you need at National Appliance Warehouse, they have for you. You can learn more at nationalappliancewarehouse.com or visit their showroom in tax-free Wilmington or Middletown, Delaware today. And when you go, make sure you tell them Fritz sent you.
I cannot believe he put Jalen number one. That is a hot take over Christopher Sanchez. Everyone's list should start with Christopher Sanchez at number one. He's dominant.
Just put every quarterback number one then. Like,
Yeah.
if Jalen's going to be number one, then put every quarterback number one because he's the 15th best quarterback in football. And it's like there's so many good players in this town to act like he is the best athlete in the city. 15th best quarterback and 15th best athlete in the city. Like you guys are crazy.
outrageous.
You guys are crazy. Okay, he's 12 to 15.
It's almost as more in now that I think about it, while you brought up 15 quarterbacks and the word believe, this guy over here to my right, I can't believe this guy has this T-shirt on today.
What T-shirt?
I can't believe this dude has
my Baker T-shirt?
He has this T-shirt on
Because
today.
we are 52 days to bring me Baker. That's when Tampa's training camp starts. And if he doesn't have a contract by that point, the Baker is on.
It took me before the show, I realized it, but it took me about an hour of being here before I realized Spike had on a Baker Mayfield T-shirt.
Believe.
Yeah,
that's
believe.
what it says.
I can't believe that he has that shirt on. Either way, I got you. But how about Al, man?
Oh, unbelievable. Absolutely
I
unbelievable.
don't think I have Jalen number one on my list.
Well, of course you don't.
Because you're a sportsman.
Al may have convinced me, though.
Oh, no.
I mean, you can get to 15 if you want
like in
to.
Philly or of quarterbacks?
You talking about quarterbacks?
A quarterback. So you can. I don't, but you can.
There's I don't see how. Only by personal preference.
Yeah, well,
that's all it would be. It would be personal preference. It wouldn't be resume. It wouldn't be actual winning. He's won more than any other quarterback in the league since he's been in the league, other than Patrick Mahomes.
Well, here's how I think you could do it.
Yeah.
Is if you were a team, would you take one guy or the other guy?
Right.
So now I do not have him 15, but you could do it because the trouble will come in to get him to 15. You got to put like Trevor Lawrence ahead of him.
Yeah.
You
Great
gotta
year
put
last year.
Bo Nix ahead of him.
Yeah.
Great year.
You got to put Jordan Love ahead of him.
Great year.
Those guys like that.
I can't take those guys.
Yeah.
You're not taking Jordan Love over Jalen Hurts.
I mean,
I probably would, actually.
Yeah, I probably would.
Brock Purdy.
What about Jordan Love?
Well, Brock
excites you?
Well, nothing.
He's got a host.
A lot of good is done for him.
He was great last year with Mannion at the helm.
Mannion was not at the helm.
In my mind, he was. Mahomes, Allen, Jackson, Stafford, Burrow, May, Lawrence, Caleb Williams, Dak, Herbert, Baker, Bo Nix, Darnold, Goff, Purdy, Love.
That's 16 ahead of Jalen.
Yeah.
And none of those guys
have won.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't get it.
It's very easy.
Darnold won and Mahomes won.
Yeah. Okay. Two of them.
Those are the two. On the
It's very easy to get. If they played here, they would also have done what Jalen did in 2024.
But that doesn't make them better than Jalen. It makes them equal. It means they need just as much help as Jalen.
He actually might have enhanced the team in 2024.
Huh?
The passing offense would have been 28th in the league.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I feel pretty confident those guys would have gone 2 halves without completing a pass last year.
Okay. Now listen, that's very hard to do. The completions of a pass and a half. But you can go through halves if you follow these guys all year long. Like Caleb Williams, you realize what Caleb Williams looks like quarters 1 through 3?
Yes, he is a Caleb Williams.
And I'm a Caleb Williams guy.
He's like, I always say Luka, when you watch a whole game, doesn't look like when you just watch the highlights.
Right.
Caleb, if you see the highlights, it's unbelievable.
He's amazing in the fourth quarter.
Yes.
Yeah, but
he
quarters 1
completes
through 3 is horrendous.
5% of his passes. Yeah. I think there are probably, to me, 8 or 9 easy yeses.
Maybe 5.
I have 8 or 9 easy yeses.
I got.
Okay, you would say Stafford, yes.
Stafford,
Mahomes,
the big 4. Stafford and the big 4.
Yeah. So the big 4 being Lamar, Josh Allen,
Joe Burrow,
Patrick Mahomes, Joe Burrow.
Yeah.
Who else is?
Everybody else is debatable.
For me, I would take Darnold.
Oh, you'll take Sam Darnold over Jalen Hurts.
Yes. Well, they both won a Super Bowl, so you can't do that to me.
No, I wouldn't even do that to you. I'm just Jalen.
I would take Dak.
Jalen Hurts.
Yes, I would take
There's
Dak.
no way I'm taking Sam Darnold over Jalen.
I would take Dak. I would take Baker.
Let me tell you why. The number reason why I wouldn't take Dak.
Okay.
Because Dak is a good quarterback. I've conceded that he's a good quarterback. You can't trust him in a big game. You can't trust Dak in a big game. No one does.
Well, maybe when he had a big game,
and he's
his
had
team,
a ton of talent around him.
He has. I agree.
A ton of talent around him.
He has. I agree. What you say is 100% true. 215-592-9494.
Shutting me up.
No, I don't know what to say other than
No, you're right.
I'd rather have a guy that can sling it. I'll take my
chances.
chances. Yes. Right. I can see there's nothing I can say about the playoff thing.
Yeah.
Now, Jalen has had bad playoff games that they pulled them through.
Yeah.
So occasionally you need that.
Yep.
But also Jalen has had big playoff games that Dak has not. So 215-592-9494. We'll find out what happened at Eagles practice next. And if Elliott really did get rid of the new haircut.
Come on, E.
Lasted.
I didn't think he would cave. I hope he didn't cave.
I think he caved. This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz.
Hey, let's talk about FanDuel. Who do you think will be wearing the ring at the end of the NBA Finals? Take your shot with FanDuel, and you might just be celebrating a victory of your very own. Right now, new customers can hit the court with $350 in bonus bets guaranteed after betting $5 for 7 straight days. FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge Casino, is the best place to bet all your favorite players during the NBA's biggest event. Play your game any way you want. Seek out an individual player markets for baskets and rebounds, or build an epic same-game parlay for a chance at a bigger payout. Yeah, that's right. It's up to you. And best of all, with FanDuel, you get paid instantly when you win. I mentioned earlier, Game 4 is tonight. That was a big win by San Antonio to stay alive in this series. I think momentum is starting to swing, so much so that I'm taking San Antonio tonight. I tell you, if the Knicks do win it, they will win the series. If they don't win tonight, I think the Spurs win this thing in 7. So, ready to play your game? Just visit FanDuel.com/local to join right now to get $350 in bonus bets guaranteed after betting $5 for 7 days. FanDuel, an official partner of the NBA. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official sportsbook of 94 WIP.
21 plus in President, Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. Minimum $5 wager required for 7 consecutive days. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets, which expire 7 days after receipt. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 365 pounds, nearly 7 feet tall, and the voice of an angel. Bird star Jordan Mailata and wife Nikki proudly present the inaugural Mailata Family Foundation launch concert. Catch a live musical performance from Jordan Mailata, plus special appearances from teammates Saquon Barkley, Lane Johnson, Jordan Davis, Cooper DeJean, and more. Tomorrow on the Coors Light stage at the newly renovated Stateside Live in South Philly. For tickets, 94WIP.com. Presented by Miller Lite and Doodad Dental Group, official dentist of the Eagles.
Hey, this is Ike Reese from the Tasty Cake Studio on 94 WIP. Summer is officially here, and Tasty Cake has some of my favorite treats for the season. That baked peach pie with the sweet peach filling and flaky crust, that's summer in every bite. And the lemon cupcakes are perfect for sharing at barbecues, beach days, and hanging out with the family and friends. Whether you're at home, by the pool, or down the shore, wherever summer takes you, bring some Tasty Cakes along. Tasty Cake, accept no substitute.
My friends at J&S Family Roofing aren't just a business, they're family. Need a new roof? They've got you. But if you need gutters, that's Uncle Kevin's department. Uncle Kevin, the gutter guru. The man knows gutters like I know sports. He'll come out, assess the situation, and set you up with custom seamless 6-inch gutters made right on site. That means less overflow, fewer leaks, and long-term peace of mind. If your gutters are sagging, clogged, or just outdated, let Uncle Kevin handle it. Call J&S Family Roofing for a free estimate. Built by family, backed by the best.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm, A-rated by the Better Business Bureau. Their award-winning tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $3 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Find the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief today for a free consultation.
Call 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955. Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Enjoy even more before you spend with Caesars Palace Online Casino. Download today and register with code RADIOLAUNCH. $10 no deposit casino bonus on select slot games. One-time wagering requirement. Plus 100% deposit match up to $1,000 on select slot games. 15 times wagering requirement plus 2,500 bonus reward credits. Must be 21 and physically present in Pennsylvania. Minimum wagering within 7 days required to unlock bonuses. Full terms and wagering requirements at Caesars Palace Online/promos. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
As a fitness coach, my active psoriatic arthritis can slow me down. With Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, I'm treating my skin and joint symptoms so I can keep moving. Skyrizi, a prescription-only injection for adults, helps me move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. And for those who have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible. With Skyrizi, there's no daily dosing. It's just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement. And that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI to learn more.
Power your drive with Mobil 1 motor oil. Buy 5 quarts, get $15 back, and score a fast and furious prize after rebate at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Game 4 tonight of the NBA Finals between the Spurs and the Knicks in Madison Square Garden as the Knicks hold a 2-1 lead in the series. Knicks coach Mike Brown went out of his way after Game 3 to point out the foul discrepancy and hopes to get more favorable calls tonight. I've been a fan of how the series has been officiated so far and enjoy when the refs let the players play. I hope it continues, but the MSG crowd will think differently. I'm Adam Abdallah.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studio. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey Sports Station. 94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. An Odyssey Sports Station. This is the afternoon show. Sports Radio 94 W.
Listen to Jalen, and then we will talk to Elliot, we believe, around 4:30 after all of this is done. Sound good? I thought that was the right idea there. So, Jack, do you want to do high hopes here?
Yeah, sure.
All right, let's do it.
It's time for the High Hopes Jackie Baseball Report.
Joining me right now is Jackie Baseball. Fritz.
Yes, Jackie Baseball.
Well, again, tonight we're at Tony's Place, our first High Hopes event of the year. Tony's Place in Warminster/Ivyland. So we're giving away Phillies tickets.
All right, there
Spike's
you go.
doing leading off.
Yeah. So I'm going to stay here until 6:26 or so.
Yeah.
And do leading off so Jack can get to his little gig.
A little gig.
Yeah.
A little shindig.
High Hopes Jackie Baseball Report sponsored.
It is sponsored by Petro Home Services. Don't let your AC strike out this summer. Petro's tune-up and repair team has you covered. Go to petro.com. A big news from earlier today. Just when you thought he might be on his way back, to the Phillies.
Oh, I saw this.
Johan Rojas, who has been serving his PED suspension.
Yes.
Now also had a UCL injury.
Yeah.
So he felt the elbow discomfort.
So does he have to have Tommy John now?
Yeah. So his season is over.
Oh, does he have to have that surgery?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. So he's probably gone next year too?
Well, Bryce came back, but that was played DH.
Yeah.
Yeah.
DH and then first base.
You would think for at least playing in the outfield, it wouldn't be as strenuous as
throw the
pitching.
ball.
I know, but like pitching is like
yeah.
theoretically 90 to 100 times a game.
Yeah.
So
what do I care?
Yeah, I mean, listen.
Well, he might have been okay as a defensive replacement in the playoffs.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It also could have been a pinch runner.
Yeah.
Theoretically, if Crawford continued to struggle, they could have gotten Rojas back in there.
Yeah.
But I don't think that's going to happen.
No Rojas.
No.
Well, it was nice.
Yeah, it was good.
Yeah.
It was good while it lasted. Zach Wheeler was great again last night. He made the one bad pitch to Jesus Sanchez. A little tight early.
Yeah.
He allowed some base runners, allowed some hits. But again, much like Sanchez the night before, pitched around it. Sanchez had the 6th that he got out of, 7th he got out of. For really, Wheeler was that 3rd inning. And then he went on a run, retired like 8 straight after that before the Sanchez home run.
Yeah.
So,
well, I said that to LA. That is the thing that impresses me about Wheeler, impresses me about Sanchez, is that I'm almost more impressed on the nights where they end up having that traffic. And then you look at it and it didn't feel, the first 3 innings did not feel like a very good Zach Wheeler start. And then you look, 6 innings, 1 run, 5 strikeouts, like there he is again, just dominating again. It was incredible. It's a shame they couldn't get him that win last night.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I know. They gave him a shot, though.
Yep.
Stott had that big hit. And again, Louis Varland's disgusting. He's a 0.26 ERA heading into that one last night. 2 things that kind of stuck out to me last night. Really, we talk about the resiliency. I mean, Orion Kerkering, after what happened last year, you could have easily gone, one of 2 ways. Used it as like, woe is me, I can never recover from this, or use it as motivation. Certainly seems like he's used it as motivation. I mean, last night, strikes out the first 2 batters, gets out of the inning 1, 2, 3, and then Mattingly brings him back out for the 8th. Whereas if Thompson does that, which he did often, it feels like it always blows up in his face. Well, under Donnie Baseball, that's not the case anymore. He gives that little oomph behind Kerkering, and he goes and does it. So Kerkering going and really helping stabilize the right side. All of a sudden with Duran, I know the 9th inning happened, but it was kind of nonsense.
A little fluky.
Little fluky.
Yeah.
Well, he lives on the edge a little bit anyway.
Sometimes, yeah.
Yeah.
Keller, he lives on the edge.
Yeah.
He 100% does. Bolin, since coming back from the IL, is a 0.77 ERA.
Wow.
And then
Kerkering's looked good. I mean, he's always looked nervous to me up there. I don't know if I'm projecting. He doesn't look nervous to me.
It looks like he's got that little cockiness.
Yeah.
Eventually, as a pitcher, you got to get to a point where you feel like your bleep doesn't stink. Because if you go up there and you're like kind of
you gotta be the king of the mound,
like cautious about it.
Yeah.
That's what Painter's going through. Like Painter looks like, oh no, please don't hit this as hard as you can. He's got to develop some dog.
Yeah.
Well, also, and it wasn't this game. I think it was the last game Kerkering pitched in. There was a little dribbler in front of the plate, and I ended up going foul. Every time one of those little dribblers in front of the plate happens, I think about Kerkering. I'm like, oh no.
Let it go.
Oh no, you let somebody else get it. But he was really good last night. I agree with you. I was waiting. When they brought him back out, I was like, he's going to let up a bomb, and Jack's going to say, you don't bring a guy back out.
I don't know if he did the fist bump. I have the big fist bump rule.
Yeah.
I don't like bringing a guy out after the fist bump.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I wonder, you know what I wonder, and I heard Spike mention this the other day. I think there's got to be at least some truth to the possibility of some of this stuff is organizational philosophy.
In terms of
managing players, lefty, righty, whether or not they only are 1-inning guys. I wonder if they've given Don Mattingly a little more freedom to do things versus what it was, and it had stopped working.
See, I think
they did so much by the book, like textbook.
But I think that was also Thompson. Like, I do think personally, I think that Dombrowski wants his manager, because what's the point of a manager? He's basically said it.
We always say that. What's the point of a manager?
He's basically said, what's the point of a manager if I'm going to tell him, they give Mattingly lineup optimization stuff. I don't know if I don't think he's using it. I don't think he is.
Okay.
But yeah.
I just felt like, but you know what I'm saying with the lefty righty thing? I heard you talking about that the other day. They seemed like they were so locked in on lefties versus righties.
We were talking about Marsh.
Yeah, we were talking about Marsh.
Yeah.
Like, they could have done that with other players too.
Yeah. Like Stott.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could have been side. Let him go. He's been playing a lot. Well, that actually brings me to a point that I thought was interesting last night. It was the 8th and the lead off of the inning. Instead of letting Crawford just hit, he put in Edmundo,
Yeah.
which means I think that they are very cautious of playing him against left-handed pitching. I mean, they're starting to sit him more and more against lefties. He's not exactly doing anything,
Right.
but it was interesting. That was an aggressive move. And I think the big difference I think between Thompson and Mattingly is that there is more aggressiveness.
Well, I
both
think
in-game switches and bullpen switches.
I also think Mattingly is certainly more aggressive on the base paths in terms of hit and run.
Hit and runs. For
And like
I hadn't seen a hit and run in 2 years.
well,
I
he
think
does it
he's-
all the time.
I think he stole it from the Blue Jays.
Oh,
Because
really?
then the Blue Jays, that's how they got the guy in last night. They got him.
yes.
Got him in motion.
Yep.
And
In the 9th, you mean?
Yeah.
Well, that's because everybody steals on Duran too. I mean,
Yeah.
nobody's scared. I think Corey Seidman wrote runners are 16 of 17 running on Duran so
Makes
far
sense.
this year.
Closers aren't great at holding runners on.
They are not.
Yeah.
But I think that the reason I like that aggressiveness is because I think when you have a team that has trouble scoring runs, it's almost like if you have a chance to go get one, try to go get one. Like one run can be when you're a team based around starting pitching, like get that run and then play good defense.
And it puts pressure on the opponent.
Yes.
Which is nice to see the Phillies trying to put pressure on opponents rather than them always
other way, yeah.
It feels like it's always the other way around.
Well, because when they're playing Milwaukee, that's a team that's going to put pressure on us constantly.
Yeah.
Like, you're going to see a team that's built around that.
Yeah,
you know?
Stocker even mentioned it the other day when he was doing the game about how they're running in more 3-1, 3-2 counts.
Yep.
Just to get the runner in motion. Of course, the downside would be a line drive right at someone, but Don is trusting his hitters more than Thompson seemed to have.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I think he took that from the Blue Jays.
I think they've only run into 1 or 2 of them. I remember Marsh got doubled up.
Yeah.
Because it was a line drive. But other than that, I don't remember anybody else
No.
getting doubled up off of it.
Yeah, huge one tonight. Obviously, we mentioned this earlier. Painter and Nola pitch this weekend. So you have Luzardo versus Scherzer. Scherzer's fresh off the IL. He was dealing
13 ERA so far this year.
He was coming off with ankle and elbow inflammation, which sounds like every 41-year-old.
Yes.
So,
seriously.
let's go take advantage of that. Luzardo returning to where Toronto was last year, where he was tipping pitches and got shelled. So I'm very curious as to what he looks like tonight. And the lineup is fine. I mean, it's Schwarber, Turner, Harper, Marsh, Bohm, Stott, Real Muto, Garcia, Crawford.
Okay. All right, cool. Well, and sure, I thought after pitching the World Series last year, I thought Scherzer would hang it up. Is he just going to pitch forever?
Yeah.
Can't quit it.
Hey, he just don't want to be at home.
No, he really does.
These guys think they're slick.
Yeah, you know what's going on.
These guys don't want to go home. They don't want to go home.
Yeah. And Jack, why don't you remind everybody again where the High Hopes event is tonight?
Tony's Place in Warminster.
There you go. 215-592-94.
Yeah, he's not even going for any big.
No.
He's one strikeout away from 3,500.
He's already won a World Series, right?
Yeah.
He's won a World Series.
Yeah.
I'm sure I think he won 2, but he didn't. He's at 222 wins, so he's not getting the 300.
Always get him and Verlander mixed up. Which one is the Kate Upton's husband?
That's Verlander.
That's Verlander.
And they're both hanging on by a thread.
Yeah. 215-59, not Kate Upton, Scherzer and
well, Scherzer, Verlander's at 266, still trying to get 300. And it's like,
he's going to pitch for 10 more years.
Yeah, it's not going to happen, bro.
215-592-9494. Herb in the Northeast, you're on WIP.
What's happening, boys?
Hello.
What's up, Herb?
Dipsy doo.
What's happening, Ike Reese? What's going on, brother?
You got it, brother.
Skippy the doo.
Yeah, I got it.
Hey, Herb,
You know,
little birdie told me. Little
my
birdie
friend Corey.
Little birdie told me that you got a new love interest.
Yeah, I do. But listen, we're not talking about that.
Okay, all right,
okay. Okay, we're talking about sports.
Oh.
No.
You know, your boy Corey comes on. Listen, I have nothing against him, but it's all this, rap, this
rap
and all that. It's like, he's talking like
it's the most racist call we've ever
50
received.
miles an hour.
Oh,
Like
rap it.
he's, 50
Oh.
miles an hour. He's talking. You know what I mean? Half of the time, he don't even make any sense. Okay?
Whoa. Corey?
I'm a number one. Okay, number one. Okay.
I'm number
Jalen
one.
Hurts. Okay, you heard Al Morganti. Me and Al Morganti, we work together. You understand? Number one.
Okay.
As far as number 11, okay, I'm going to say that I want to put Owen Tippett in there, okay? Because when I had him
We got to
in my,
finish this top
in my
five.
bus,
Right. He did the 5
he was,
yesterday. We're on the
he-
back end now.
he was serious.
So what number
He was
is Owen
serious,
Tippett?
Owen Tippett. Okay,
Well,
number 74, Tippett.
No,
So, you
what
know,
number in
that's
your
his
top
number.
11? What number in your top 11 is
Number
Owen?
11.
Oh,
I'm
number
putting
11.
Tippett
Owen
in there,
Tippett.
number 11.
Okay. Okay.
I like the way he plays. He's fast.
Yeah.
And he's going to be a good player next year, okay?
Okay.
And years to come.
All right.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Now, as far as 10 goes, all right, I'm going to say I'm going to put in there my boy 33, Cooper DeJean.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Number 10, Cooper DeJean.
Put
Okay.
him in there, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, I want to see some more hitting this year, and then he's going to move up the ladder, you know. As far as number 9, I go with Jalen Carter. I'm going to go with him.
Okay.
Number 8, I'm going to say
Herb,
I'm going to go
are
with
you just
Saquon Barkley.
Okay.
I'm going to
Are
go
you
with
just coming up with
Saquon
this now?
Barkley.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just bringing this stuff like that. I don't
Okay.
write shit down, bro.
Well,
when I thought that's why you don't understand me. I don't write stuff down.
oh, no,
This
that's
is coming
shocking.
right out of my
Yeah,
head.
I'm stunned.
I've been on the phone for over 2 hours, and I'm, you know what I mean. Finally get to talk.
Well, you had 2 hours to
You know what
write
I'm
your
saying?
list down.
No, that's all right because it's only a couple. All right.
No, it's 11.
I already said what I want is
Okay.
what number? Where are we at? Number
7.
8 or 7?
7.
Okay. 7. Okay. I'm going to go. Number 7 is Ladar, the goalie.
So you have 2 Flyers.
That guy, he played 82 games, man, plus the playoffs, man. I seen a lot of saves. That guy, he worked, man. He proved it. He can play, and he was, a few years ago, he wasn't that great or whatever, but he came to this team, and he really put this team on the map, man. And a lot like ESPN, there's a lot of different TV people, man. They believe the Flyers are up and coming team. Let's go Flyers. Let's go Flyers. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And as far as number 6,
Yep.
okay, I'm going to go back. I forget what I said, Devontae Smith, but what I'm going to tell you, I'm going back to the Super Bowl. Okay, Jalen Hurts comes out of the.
Who is number 6?
Devontae Smith.
Okay.
Devontae Smith on the left.
Oh.
A.J. Brown on the right.
Nope.
I got motion right. I got motion
A.J.
left.
Brown's on the Patriots.
282. He goes back. He's looking downfield. He's got a man open. Devontae Smith, 45, 50-yard touchdown. Eagles.
But
that
Herb.
was what, in the third quarter.
Okay.
When he made that catch.
Oh, we're talking about a
in
catch that
Super
already
Bowl
happened.
in New Orleans.
Okay.
I knew we
You're
were
talking
going
about
to
the
win.
dagger.
I knew.
When they made it 34-0, you felt like they were going to win?
Yeah. 27-0 wasn't it?
I knew we were going to win. That guy can make any play out there.
Mm-hmm.
Devontae Smith, even though he's not,
who's number 5?
built like A.J. Brown or this other, he ain't afraid. He does his thing, man.
Okay.
But I want to see more of that, those kind of plays when he just, all of a sudden, boom, he comes out of nowhere and he goes 45, 50 yards downfield.
Who's number
for
5?
a touchdown. Okay.
Who's number 5?
Number 5. We're going to go with.
This is the third time
I'm
he's
going
given
to
us
go with
top
Bryce
11.
Harper. I'm going to go with
Okay.
Bryce Harper.
He gave his top 5
Hot
yesterday.
5.
Well, it's different.
I'm going to go. Yeah. I'm going to go.
Number 4.
I got. You know who 1 is. You know who 2 is.
No, I don't. No, who's 4?
Sanchez.
No, who's 4?
Okay.
Who's 4?
4. Okay. I'm going to go with 4, Tyrese Maxey.
Okay.
Because
All
he's
right.
come out and done it.
Okay.
He showed he can play.
Okay.
And he's got a lot of moves, and he just There's a few things he got to do to get better.
Yep.
Okay, and we got to get the bench better than what it is, and rebounders. We got to get rebounders and more defense. And we beat Boston. You know that. We beat Boston at their game.
I realize that.
Yeah.
And so Tyrese Maxey's 4. Number 3, I already told you,
Is who?
Schwarber.
Okay.
And Schwarber could wind up, if we could win this World Series and he has him or Harper, they could take over the 1 spot if we can win that World Series.
Okay.
The thing is, Jason Worth's been telling you for the last 3-4 years that there's only one thing, that Harper needs to do now.
Yeah.
And that is
win a World
parade
Series. Yes.
down
Okay.
Broad Street.
Yes.
You understand?
Yes.
To raise that trophy up in front of all those
Well, we were
fans,
talking about
on
Schwarber,
Broad
though, right?
Street,
What
just
number
like
is Schwarber?
208.
3. Okay, so Schwarber's 3. Who's number 2?
I already told you Sanchez right now.
Okay, and who's number 1?
Who's number 1?
Actually, Wheeler was 3. We
No.
threw somebody in, so you know.
Well, but you don't have Wheeler on this list. You missed Wheeler.
No,
and you
I
missed
did
Quinn.
say Wheeler yesterday.
Well, we're talking
Jack
about
knows
today's
Wheeler.
list.
Yeah.
I know.
No Wheeler.
Well,
no
you
Quinion
know what?
Mitchell.
We're going to go to 12 then.
No,
Nice,
it's top
nice.
11.
Yeah.
No, it's top
Change
11.
those rules.
Wheeler back. I'm putting Wheeler. I'm putting Wheeler.
Why he's
right
laughing?
after Sanchez.
No.
Because listen.
No, you
Wheeler,
that's
he's come
12.
through.
So
coming
Tippett's
through,
off the list.
man.
Tippett's off the list.
Whatever. You could do that. Whatever you want to do. That's
You did
fine
it.
with me.
You
Just
did
Who's
it.
number
be all-
1? Who's number 1?
Move everybody. Everybody. I like Wheeler, and Wheeler's just like Harper, waiting for this trophy, man. And this dude, he had this big operation. He went through the training. You know what I mean? He was here all winter.
Yeah.
Now he's ready to. Well, Phillies got a hit for this dude last night. You going to tell me you only got 3 runs? You guys need to go out. You ain't going to tell me you're going to be like Steve Carlton. That Steve Carlton was winning games 2-1, 3-2, 4-3. No, sir. This. You got to go. You got to go out and get 6, 7, 8 runs up for this guy.
Dude, we can ask Herb every day.
Come on, man. We
Who's
don't
number
need
1?
Who's number 1?
What? Number 1. You know who number 1 is.
Number 1.
one.
Number 1 is number
Jalen
1.
Hurts.
Oh.
Yeah.
So he's
Number
better than
1
Christopher
is
Sanchez,
That's two.
Zach
That's two
Wheeler.
for-
You didn't even have Quinion Mitchell on the whole list.
Didn't make
Well,
the
it's
list.
12 now.
No, because you know why?
Why?
He covers people. He's a cover man, no problem.
No problem.
But I got to see more interceptions.
You see those
dude.
interceptions.
Yeah, way to listen to Ike, yeah.
Interceptions. I got to see more tackling from him.
No
man,
Embiid?
you know?
No Embiid on your list?
No Embiid. No, not yet.
Not
Because
yet.
he hasn't
I'm
got
gonna wait
out
till
of
he
the second
retires.
round.
Yeah.
He
Need to see
hasn't
more
got
from him.
out of the second round.
Okay.
Let me ask you.
But
you
Maxey
think
can
they're
be on the
gonna
list.
keep
He's never
Embiid?
been out of the second round.
Yeah.
You think Bob Myers is going to keep Embiid? What do you think?
I don't think they have any option, Herb. Herb, actually, here's the better
I
question.
know, yeah.
Did you, if maybe Jack could send you a picture of Elliot's new haircut? I would like to know, because your hair always looks clean.
Yeah.
So I would like to know your thoughts on Elliot's new haircut.
I'm going to show you mine because I already had mine. Looks like a mohawk a little.
Oh,
Can you,
yeah.
can you take a photo right now?
Yeah, well, he's always got the fade
Yeah,
going.
I can take it.
Yeah, while you're on the air.
Yeah, I gotta find your number though, Jack.
Yeah.
All right.
You know,
I'll
give
text
it to
you.
you.
I'll text you.
No, I'll give it to you.
No,
I'll
don't do
give
this
it to
one
you.
again because
I'll
then
give it
people
to you.
actually do find my number.
I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you, Herb. Here it is.
It's Jack. I'm texting Herb right now.
Here
Don't worry
it is.
about it.
484.
Yep.
888.
No.
I got it.
All
Here
right.
it is. I'm gonna send you the pen.
All right.
Super.
Okay.
Jack knows. Let me scroll down. I'm right here. Here comes Jack. Here's the picture.
This is.
Here's the
We're gonna win a
picture.
Marconi this year.
We better win a
This is
Marconi.
outrageous, man.
Well, Lincoln's got to submit us to win a Marconi. Well, how does it look, Jack?
Here it comes, Jack.
Did you
Yeah, I
see
haven't
it?
gotten it yet.
Did you get the number right? It is 484.
Can you send it again?
Yeah. Herb, what's your email address?
You know my email, herbbaseball23 at Yahoo. You
There
know
we go.
that.
All right, just making sure. Yeah. Okay.
I
Hey
just-
Herb,
you know, I
last
just
thing
put
before we
my-
go. What's your favorite herb or spice?
What's my favorite spice? Cinnamon.
See?
That's a big
That's a big answer.
You might win these tickets.
I
Why
think we
is
got to
it-
give him the Milana ticket.
I got the photo. Why is your shirt off again?
Is his shirt off in this picture he sent you?
Yeah.
Is he digging in his belly
'cause
button?
I'm relaxing, man. I'm
Wait, is
sitting
your
in my
shirt
duck
off
and
right now?
Yeah.
Aw.
Yeah, it's all.
Herb, take
Are
off
you-
your pants.
Are you playing with your belly button?
No, I don't do that.
Just whacking that thing.
I let the doctor do that. I let the girl do it.
Oh, okay.
Play
What's
your
his name?
belly button.
Let me tell you, the girl that you're talking about.
Yeah,
she's
little
hot.
Now you want to get to her.
Yeah,
Now you want to get to
little
her.
birdie told me.
And-
Little birdie told
and
me.
She works at the arena. She's
Uh-oh.
She's hot?
Hello.
Hello. Well, hold on. Now, you know the other important questions. Not that important, but we'd all like to know. We talking chocolate or
Yeah.
vanilla here? What we talking?
No, this is vanilla.
Okay.
This is like,
Okay.
this girl actually reminds you a little of, you know, Shay, you know that girl Shay on ESPN, right? You know Shay, right?
Oh, you talking about the new host with Stephen A. Smith?
Yeah, she's been there for a while. Go take a look at her
She
today.
hasn't been there for a while.
Wearing
Joy, I
shorts.
mean,
She's
Molly
showing her
Kern just
legs.
left
She's
last
showing
year.
her all her legs.
Oh, boy.
She's showing her legs.
Oh my
man.
God! This photo.
Shay Cornett.
Shay Cornett. Let me see.
I agree.
Look at this picture of
Go
Herb.
get a picture of Cornett.
Can we put this picture on the internet, Herb?
Yeah, he
Whatever
don't
you
care.
want.
Yeah, he
No
don't care.
problem.
Yeah, he doesn't see it.
Hell yeah.
He's not on the internet.
Yeah, I'll send you all my stuff. I got the big red machine right here. I'll send you one.
All right.
I got a picture. My
Is
man
that
Pete
what you call,
Rose.
is that what you call it?
I got
The big
Pete
red
Rose.
machine?
I got Pete Rose. I got all my stuff. World Series 2008.
All right, we got to go, Herb. Though we got to talk to Elliot.
Jack's gonna get it.
All right.
Yeah,
Okay.
I got it right up here.
Oh
Why does it
no!
sound like you're
I
on-
accidentally sent it to my iPad.
It sounds like you're on the toilet.
This is a little treat for the.
I got a picture. I got a picture with the 3 shortstops in American League. I didn't take that, but I'll send it to you.
Is that what you
Jack.
call them, shortstops?
A-Rod,
All right.
Derek Jeter, A-Rod, and Garcia. Garcia.
No more
Parra.
Garcia Parra.
All 3 of
Yeah.
them on the picture.
All right, Herb.
Yeah, no
We
more.
got to go
That's-
because we got to talk to Elliot. We got to talk to Elliot.
You tell Elliot, send me Elliot's picture. You know what I
Okay.
mean?
All right.
Yeah, we'll send everyone
All
photos.
right. Okay. All right. We got to go. All right.
Later.
Thank you, Herb.
I might
All right. All right.
It's classic. Classic Herb.
You just got to let him cook a little
Yep,
while.
we do.
Elliot joins us next. 215-592-9494. This is the WIP afternoon show. Thanks, Megan Fritz. This picture is outrageous.
It is outrageous.
Yeah.
He does look like he's playing with his navel.
Yep.
All right, looking for a great deal to stay connected? Now for a limited time, new Verizon Mobile and home customers can get Fios and Alana Mobile for just $69.99 a month with auto pay. Get Fios 300 megabit per second for $20 a month and unlimited welcome for $50 a month plus taxes and fees when you bring in your own phone. Visit a Verizon store today to learn more and make the switch.
For new Fios Internet and mobile customers, discounts applied over 36 months. Mobile and home discount enrollment required. Additional terms apply. In times of congestion, unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds.
Sports Radio 94 WIP's official travel partner is Fans of Philly. Flying with Fans of Philly to catch the birds this season as they tackle Arizona, Tennessee, Chicago, and Jacksonville across the pond in London. Enjoy airfare, hotel accommodations, and game tickets seated with those in bleed green. Reserve your tickets now at fansofphilly.com.
What's up, everybody? Nick Costco here helping you beat books with Westwood One Sports.
Game 4 tonight of the Pro Basketball Finals. New York with the 2-1 series lead, and New York about a 1.5-point favorite against San Antonio. Total about 215.5. And I'm going back to the well, and I'm playing New York to win tonight. I think it'll be a tighter whistle from the refs. I think that helps New York. Give me New York minus the 1.5. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
So Ryan and I came to the decision to get life insurance when I was pregnant with our first son. He really wanted us to be taken care of if something happened to him. He provided for our family in life and also after his death. I think that would make him proud. Ethos makes it fast and easy to get life insurance. Apply in minutes and get same day coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
The world's biggest soccer tournament has arrived, and you could trade the entire tournament on Kalshi. On Kalshi, you could trade every match from the opening stage all the way to the final. On June 22nd in Philadelphia, Brazil will take on Haiti. A $100 bet on Brazil will pay out $109. On Kalshi, you're trading against peers in a live market, meaning there's no house. As the probability changes, you could buy in and out of your position. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app, use code GIGLIO to get $10 when you trade 10, KALSHI Kalshi. Trade the beautiful game. 18 plus only. Restrictions, eligibility requirements apply. Event contract trading involves risks and may not be suitable for all investors. Prices, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. For more information, see kalshi.com/regulatory.
Hi, it's Pete from Chickies and Pete's, and it's time for grads and dads. Chickies and Pete's is your place to celebrate with family, friends, and neighbors. We have lots of ways to make a special day for your dad on Father's Day, plus options for an unforgettable graduation party for your high school, law school, trade school, or college at any Chickies and Pete's. There's to-go catering, food and drink packages, play two parties, special menus, and more. Come celebrate grads and dads, and don't forget our gift cards are perfect for Father's Day or graduation day. chickiesandpete's.com for locations.
1-877 Cards for Kids. KARS Cards for Kids.
Ready to get rid of that old car? Donate it to Cars for Kids. Call 877 Cars for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
I would just like to say WTF.
Yeah, you're right. Stars and Stripes Harley is willing to finance. It's Stars and Stripes Harley's WTF 10 event this week. Good credit, bad credit, no credit, we can help. We must sell 50 pre-owned bikes by Sunday at Stars and Stripes Harley. Willing to finance 10 event and Sunday on approved credit.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You deserve a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Switch today. Get started for $60 a month for 12 months when you add an advanced solution to a qualifying internet package. Limited time offer. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and autopay with bank account required. Taxes and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
Hey, Bobby B here. There's quite a buzz going on about Evans Pest Control. Google Evans Pest Control and control flying pests.
Evans Pest Control. Oh.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day.
Try ZipRecruiter for free at ziprecruiter.com/team. That's ziprecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. What's up, everybody? Nick Costos here with the Sports Betting Minute, brought to you by BetMGM. Make it legendary. Please gamble responsibly. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Taking a look at the futures market to win the big international soccer tournament starting on Thursday. Spain is the favorite at plus 450, followed by France at plus 500. England plus 700, Portugal plus 800, Brazil and reigning champion Argentina at plus 900. And I like France to win this event. I like France at plus 500, an absolute embarrassment of riches on the French team. And I think we get a 1998 rematch in the final. France beats Brazil for its third title since 1998. That's it for this Sports Betting Minute, brought to you by BetMGM. Download the BetMGM app today. Please gamble responsibly. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. An Odyssey sports station. This is the afternoon show. Brought to you by Guida Door and Window. Call 1-877-GO-GUIDA or visit GoGuida.com. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Night Spike and Fritz at your 430-90 Spice Girls.
In honor of
Spicy Elliott?
Oh, Sassy E?
No.
Oh, somebody. Oh, today is Urban Spice Day. Yeah. Now, a bit my buddy Jeff used to do when we used to go to Waffle House. He's from Atlanta, where there's Waffle House all over the place. Is we would go to Waffle House. There's one in Elkton, Maryland. It was the only one that was around here. He would, before we would leave, he would go up because the jukebox there was only like a quarter. He would pick Wannabe by Spice Girls 10 times, and we would wait for the third time it started and then walk out just to see everyone's reaction.
Everyone's like, what the hell is this?
Why don't we get the sassy one on the air?
Sassy Elliott. Hey. Sassy Elliott.
Girl, there he is. Elliott Shore Parks. What's up, Elliott?
What up? How you doing today? I mean, one of that Spice Girl song's always a banger. So I feel like those people were lucky to hear it that many times in a row.
My favorite Spice Girl song was "Stop." I don't know if you remember that one, but that was it wasn't quite as popular, but a banger.
It was a good one.
Now, I think it's fitting. We're talking to you that you're in your lad era. We're talking about an English band there, and there are some reports that you have thrown the white flag on the new haircut, and you've gone back to the old haircut.
So I did do my hair the normal way today. I feel like when, the entire tri-state area is telling you for 2 days it looks bad, they don't deserve to see my hair like that anymore. So I did it the normal way today. I'm going to do it the lad way some days, this way some days, and I'll dictate what days I do that.
Wow.
You know what just dawned on me?
What's that?
See, yesterday he told us a high-ranking official
at the Eagles. He didn't want to go back to camp.
He didn't want us to go back there looking that way today.
Who was it, Elliot?
Who was it, E?
So it just doesn't matter who it is, but it wasn't about the high-ranking official. It was just, it felt like, look, as a journalist, you never want to be the story, and it felt like
you never want to be the story.
Doesn't sound like you at all, pal. Yeah, that's the first thing I learned in Temple journalism school. So it felt like my hair was overtaking practice. It was all anyone was talking about, all anyone was looking at. I felt my radio hit yesterday wasn't as good, so today I needed to go back to the regular me. But don't worry, the lad era is not over.
I don't know if you saw, but I did use AI to give Jalen Hurts your haircut, Howie Roseman your haircut, and a young Nick Sirianni your haircut as well.
Well, we all looked good in that haircut because it's a good haircut. So it looked good on anybody.
So he said it's not Jeffrey Lurie. That brings us to one of three, I think.
Oh, it's Big Dom.
Sirianni, Big Dom, or Howie. Those are the only three, right?
It was Big Dom.
And there's no way Big Dom is playing with that haircut.
No.
Okay.
And he definitely pointed it out with no problem.
No problems at all.
He saw it and pointed that out. Yes.
Okay.
I know Big Dom.
No comment.
So, Elliot, today was the last practice until training camp, right? Today is it, right?
Correct. Yeah. So they had the last practice. They had a family event afterwards where all like the all the team's family members were there. So they had like a going away party, and they're all gone now for 7 weeks, I think. Training camp won't start until the end of July. So sadly, our last chance to look at the Eagles until then.
So, we started the show talking about Jalen Carter not playing or not doing team drills. And he didn't do it again today. What are your thoughts on that?
Yeah, so didn't do team drills again today. He is at practice. He's doing some individual stuff. He has a jersey. He has a helmet, but not doing team reps. Nick Sirianni was asked about it today in his press conference, and I thought he kind of dodged the question. He didn't really want to say what the reasoning was. And to me, that means the reasoning is contract related, right? Like, I think it would be pretty simple to say, hey, he's still recovering from, dealing with the injuries from last year. We're going to take it slow. So I think the fact he's not doing it is because, when you are negotiating a contract that could pay you 80, 90, even 100 million guaranteed, you're not going to risk team drills where someone could step on your ankle, someone could roll up on you, and it could impact that. So this is really the first time this offseason where there's been, not I want to say an issue, but the first sign of, hey, this deal is not done and it's starting to matter.
Okay, so what'd you see out there today?
Well, it was not the best day for the offense. They did not get to end camp on a high note. So Jalen Hurts was 6 of 14, no touchdowns, 1 interception. I gave him a D in yesterday's practice. I feel like I could have definitely. Well, I was going to say D- maybe. I think a difference. There we go. Jack's very excited to hear that grade. But yeah. I do think that a difference with today's practice is to kind of run you through it. So he did have what I think is easily his best throw of the offseason. It was 11 on 11. It was a throw to Dontavian Wicks down the right sideline, probably about 15 yards. But what was so nice about the throw is he put it right over the fingertips of Cooper DeJean. It kind of had an arc to it, went over Cooper and then dropped into Dontavian Wicks' hands along the sideline. So that was a really nice throw. But the issue is that was kind of the only highlight. The final 11 on 11 sequence of the day, the first play, he was sacked. The second play, he threw the ball right to Tyreek Woolen. Now, that was not an accuracy problem. I thought the interception he threw looked like Tyreek Woolen just read the play and made a really nice jump on it, but it was right to him. Like, no receiver was within 2 yards of him. And then he had 2 incompletions to end the day to E.J. Jenkins, and his last one was incomplete as well. So, look, part of it is that he did not have Devontae. He did not have Mekhi Lemon today. Devontae didn't practice because of personal reasons, but 6 of 14, no touchdowns, 1 interception. Like, we can talk about the offense being behind the defense all we want. There are still a lot of high-paid players on that offense, and they did not play well today. So it was not a good day.
Well, I am going to maintain that I am not going to be worried about this until the end of camp. I would rather if
gotta go through it, man.
If the numbers were good, I would be suspicious that they weren't doing any of that they weren't trying anything. Mm-hmm. And I think this is one of the things we said about not having AJ there and having Jalen be comfortable with failure is look, I'm not super optimistic that he'll be great at it, but I know being great at it will not come without failing at it first. So I will continue to be optimistic there.
Yeah, and iron sharpens iron.
There you go.
They're going against one of the top defenses every day. A top defensive mind, and they're getting it handed to them right now. Should make them better. They're competitors. It should make them better. I got to be honest. This isn't a shot at AJ, but AJ was here. The 2 years the passing game wasn't that great also. So, they got to change some things up. It can only go up from here.
So I think that the point you made about the defense, I think is the real thing to hold your hat on. Like, the offense not playing well, yes, they're learning an offense. I get that those are all those things are true. Mm-hmm. They should still be able to complete passes, right? It's training camp. Like, there are always options available.
Sure.
All that. I think what you're saying about the defense being great, that is probably the best reason why this maybe doesn't matter. Tyreek Woolen was all over the field today. He had a sack. Like I said, he had an interception. He had good coverage on a deep pass, I think was overthrown by Jalen, but it was still a deep pass. It was to Elijah Moore, so a bit of a height disadvantage there.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit. So it was good coverage. So Tariq Woolen has been awesome. Like Quinion, the best compliment I can give him is like, I don't think I've noticed anything, and that's because they never throw the ball his way. Like whoever he's covering is just not getting targeted. So I do think the defense is definitely looking like a unit. Jeremiah Trotter Jr., I think has been awesome. He has an interception during the offseason workouts. From what I saw, he's all over the field. I think early in his career, I mean, he's only in his third year, but like his rookie year, they could really target him in coverage. You don't see that as much anymore. I would feel confident if he just flat out started. So the defense has been awesome, no question about it. But
I actually was holding on to that take until training camp.
Oh, the junior starting.
About Jeremiah starting. Yeah, I was holding on to that until training camp.
Yeah, that's the interesting part about it because Jahad Campbell has not practiced so far this offseason as he recovers from his shoulder injury. And I think Jahad is a very good football player. I saw last year he made plays. I thought he looked awesome in training camp. But if you have Zach Bond and you have Jeremiah Trotter Jr. and you're not going to play Jahad Campbell at edge, you start to wonder, like, where's the need here? Like when you draft a first round pick, you want somebody that's going to be on the field making plays. And Jahad can do that, but if Trotter can play at a high level and you have Zach Bond, like what's Jahad's role going to be? Like he probably will play regardless, but seeing Trotter play so well, it seems like someone Fangio would really like. He has some Jacoby elements to his game.
Yeah.
I think it's something interesting to monitor throughout the year.
Well, and Jahad's natural position is Zach
Bond's
Bond's
position.
Yes.
Well, and that just makes me think that maybe their hope is that if Zach Bond's not on the team next year, that's a way they can have a cheaper person
be the plan.
at that position is by having Jahad Campbell there rather than Zach Bond there.
Yep.
Yeah, that's tough too, though, because, I mean, if Zach Bond has another awesome year, you're going to move off of him. So, look, the truth is that Campbell and Bond are going to play, and unfortunately Trotter will probably be the odd man out. But Trotter is doing, in my opinion, everything he can to make it a difficult decision. I think he's been awesome so far.
My only thing is, remember, the first part of the year last year, our run game suffered. Until Nakobe Dean got in there, who's a natural middle linebacker. That's what I mean. While Jahad and Zach really play the same position, and I don't know if they are accustomed to being in between the tackles, taking on blocks, shedding blocks versus running around blocks to go make plays. That's what that's what Nakobe Dean did. He did the dirty work for the linebackers. He did all the physical stuff.
Yeah, no, so I agree. I think like Trotter to me seems exactly like Nakobe, and we know Vic Fangio loved Nakobe. So I think there's a natural fit there. But the other thing I would say about the offense, and like I said, no Devontae today, no Mekhi Lemon. Clearly that matters. Those are probably going to be the top two receivers. But having watched this team throughout camp, for as much emphasis as they're putting on having a deep receiving core, like they really don't have any, like a guy that you look to other than Devontae when you go, you know what you're going to get from him. Like Dontavian Wicks, I think has struggled to catch the football so far in practice. Hollywood Brown has mostly been running with the backups. Like Elijah Moore had a few nice practices, but I don't think anyone's expecting Elijah Moore to be a big part of this. So it stands out a little bit to me how thin they still are, just because if Devontae is not there, like it really falls off a cliff quickly. And I think when you had AJ and had Devontae, there was always that feeling that at least if one of them is playing,
safety blanket,
yeah, but now they only got one of those guys, and that, I think that's shown over these practices.
Okay, we will. I have one more question on that, and then I want to talk to you about what Jalen said, which we're going to play later. Jack's going to tell everybody about Xfinity, and then we will ask you about that.
What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through June 15th, get gig Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 years with equipment and unlimited data included. No strings or commitments, and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. It's like a super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. Plus, you can even try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings Event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account, taxes and fees extra. After 12 months, regular rates apply to mobile select. Xfinity Internet required. Speeds vary. Use fiber or coaxial cable. 2 for 2.
I also think it is an argument, again, for the floor-raising offense, if they can run it, is all we saw the 49ers last year without any game-changing receivers go up and down on our defense when they needed to. So, and now they did have Christian McCaffrey, which is he counts as a receiver in that.
And he got a great play caller. play designer.
Yes. Yeah. So.
Well, one thing I will say, and I think this is not something you often see in these type of drills because there's no pads on, right? So, of course, take it with a grain of salt. But these last 2 days, both today and yesterday, there's been a running play where within within like a second of the ball being handed off, you can tell Chris Cooper and the offensive line are like, we hit this one. Like yesterday, as soon as they gave it to Saquon, he went out, went towards the sideline, got up the field. Chris Cooper put his finger up like, all right, we got a big one here. And today that happened as well. So again, they don't have the pads on, and I think it's harder to analyze the running game when they don't have the pads on.
Yeah.
But I think what's encouraging about it as opposed to past years is they are learning a new system and a new style of blocking. And so the plays where you can tell they're like, hey, we really hit this one, like those are encouraging signs.
Yeah, I think even last year early, we saw, even without the pads being on, the defensive line was disrupting the running game in practice last year a lot. I remember that. I remember that last year.
Yeah, no, I agree. And I think they were more disruptive in the passing game yesterday. They really got after Jalen. Again, today, this is the defensive line, but they must have sent a blitz because Tariq Woolen sacked Jalen in the backfield. So they've definitely, going up against this defense is not easy. Like there's just no getting around that. Now, last year they went up against this defense in training camp and the offense still, wasn't great during the year. So you can only put so much into that.
That's true.
But I do think it's something to consider.
Now, it is amazing. We're talking about the receivers Jalen doesn't have. What's the name? Backup.
Andy
Tanner
Dalton?
McKee.
No, the other Tanner McKee didn't play with anybody in that last game of the year last year, and everybody gave up on Tanner McKee after that, including the Eagles. It seems like. So at 5:30, Elliot, we're going to play some of the things that Jalen said. Apparently, it was a pretty interesting press conference. We have a few minutes here. Is there one thing that Jalen said that you thought was most interesting that we can look forward to hearing at 5:30?
Yeah, so he was given a chance to respond to the ESPN article. Obviously we've talked about that a bunch. And he basically passed on that opportunity saying he didn't want to respond. He was then pressed a little bit on who made that fourth down call against the Niners, the 4 verts play that drives everyone crazy. And you guys can give your interpretation of it. I thought he said pretty clearly he didn't make that call. So that's noteworthy. And then he was asked about AJ, but he kind of took the high road. So I think overall, Jalen was back to being a little like short up there where he was not diving into all these topics.
All right, Elliot. Well, you can get the Go Birds podcast wherever you get your podcast. Go Birds Daily. I imagine we'll have a complete wrap-up of today's practice, which will be great. And you can sign up for Go Birds Insider, where you can talk directly to Elliot and tell him whether you think you should go back to the old haircut or not. Sign up right there. You get your daily email and special secret podcasts as well. Congratulations on the decision to go back to the old haircut, Elliot. We're all celebrating.
I mean, here's what I will say. I'm going to keep wearing the other hair, but man, I look good with this hair too. Like I felt good today. Well, so it felt good to have it back, but it'll do the other one too.
Well, I'm going to give you this opportunity, and I assume you're not going to take it. But if you want to take a mulligan on the new haircut, I will promise to never bring the lad era haircut up ever again. You could never wear it, but you have to take the mulligan right now and not wear it anymore. Are you taking the mulligan?
Absolutely not. For 2 reasons. One, I'm going to wear the hair again. And 2, there's no shot you'll never bring it up again. There's literally no shot. You can promise it all you want. I know it'll come back. So
that's true.
That's a very good point, Elliot. All right, there he is, the great Elliot Shore Parks. So we will hear from Jalen at 5:30. I'm
going to say this.
Yeah.
I'm not red alert worried.
But you're starting to get a little worried.
Well, the Tay Wicks thing.
Yeah.
The dropping passes. Elliot almost seemingly says this every practice that Wicks is in there.
I just wonder.
Did he come with that reputation?
Yes.
We got to clean that up, bro.
But here's my problem. Not that I don't think he's being honest. I think he is.
Yeah.
Well, Elliot is like, he's got a motivation here. He doesn't want the new offense to work. He doesn't, because it's bad for his take. And I just wonder.
But he's so pro Jalen, though.
Yeah, but he will blame the
offense.
Yeah.
Scheme. Shouldn't have changed the scheme.
Yeah.
But the receiver got to catch the ball.
They do have to catch the ball.
I mean, Wicks, come on, man. If Smitty's not there, you're supposed to be the next guy. You're like, you're supposed to be the guy. He gave you, $12 million extension or something like that? Come on, man.
He's Pinkston.
Well, no, he can't. Well, ping caught the ball for the most part.
Wow.
Yeah, stay off ping, man. I can't say he never dropped the ball.
For sure.
I mean, people watched it.
Jack, what is
even though Fritz didn't watch Pinkston play.
I watched Pinkston play. I was just as mad as everyone else back in 02. Get some receivers, Andy.
Yeah. You and the camera in the 80s. You in the early 2000s.
My first heartbreak was Rondé Barber in the hotel room in Lake Tahoe.
Right.
Parents had never seen me so angry. Like, what's wrong? I grew in my life.
Jack, what's coming up in the top 5 at 5?
Biggest questions I have at WIP right now.
Oh, God.
Yeah. A lot of questions I need answers to.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
215-592-9494. This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Prince.
Let's talk about FanDuel. Who do you think will be wearing the ring at the end of the NBA Finals? Take your shot with FanDuel, and you just might be celebrating a victory of your very own. Right now, new customers can hit the court with $350 in bonus bets guaranteed after betting $5 for 7 straight days. FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge Casino, is the best place to bet all your favorite players during the NBA's biggest event. Play your game any way you want. Seek out individual player markets for baskets and rebounds, or build an epic same-game parlay for a chance at a bigger payout. It's up to you. And best of all, with FanDuel, you'll get paid instantly when you win. Tonight's game, I believe the last time I looked, the Knicks were a 2-point favorite in tonight's game, I think. Could be wrong, but take it either way. I like the Spurs plus the points in tonight's game. So, ready to play your game? Just visit FanDuel.com/local to join right now to get $350 in bonus bets guaranteed after betting $5 for 7 days. FanDuel, an official partner of the NBA. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official sportsbook of 94 WIP.
21 plus in President, Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. Minimum $5 wager required for 7 consecutive days. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets, which expire 7 days after receipt. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
For the first time in 30 years, the All-Star Game returns to Philadelphia.
How about that?
This summer, when the game pauses, the action doesn't.
How about that for heroics into the second deck?
Sports Radio 94 WIP brings you the brightest stars in baseball
Shohei Ohtani!
and the voices that bring it all home.
Swung on! Get crushed!
July 14th at Citizens Bank Park. WIP's All-Star Game coverage brought to you by Netflix House Philadelphia in King of Prussia.
Patrick was way behind on his IRS taxes.
I was in way over my head. The total amount ended up being somewhere just over $30,000. $30,000.
Then the IRS came to collect.
Started getting letter after letter. A lien had been filed against me. They were going to basically hang me completely out to dry.
He had to do something.
That's when I reached out to Optima Tax Relief.
Patrick's life quickly got a lot easier.
It was very easy, pretty much hands off. They picked up the ball and ran with it.
And how'd it go?
I couldn't believe it. I had to ask 2 or 3 times. I saved an incredible amount of money.
How does Patrick feel about Optima?
Couldn't be happier. They definitely helped me. Optima Tax Relief, the best place to call. They're the best in the business.
Do what Patrick did and call Optima Tax Relief for a free consultation. Call 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
So, you're ready to propose, huh?
Yeah, man. She's definitely the one.
What are we thinking about the ring? I got my wife's at Hellsberg. I couldn't recommend a better jeweler.
I could use some help with that.
Man, go to Hellsberg. I had no idea how many details you need to consider. Did you know you can get a natural or lab-grown diamond? I didn't. Figure out what she wants. Trust me, they'll make it happen.
Start your story with Hellsberg. Shop in store or at hellsberg.com.
Wow, what is all this? These screens, the food.
All for the game, bro.
Let us pitch in.
No need. I'm saving $1,000 bundling my wireless and internet with T-Mobile. I've got it all covered.
Goal! Here to score big with T-Mobile. Families save up to $1,000 a year when they bundle 5G home internet with 4 phone lines on Experience Beyond. Compared to regular rates after third line free on Experience Beyond plan with internet bundle discount via monthly bill credits and auto-pay discount. Credit stop if you cancel or change plans.
Attention. Have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers. So don't wait. If you owe $10, $20, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-358-6868. That's 800-358-6868. Again, 800-358-6868.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Yo, it's Jay Uso from WWE, and I'm Jimmy Uso. Chumba Casino and WWE are hyped for the biggest event of the summer, SummerSlam. I know, I can't wait. There's nothing better to do while we're waiting than playing Chumba Casino. Sign up today, and you could win a VIP experience with Chumba Casino and WWE for SummerSlam. So what are you waiting for? Play Chumba Casino and enter for your chance to win. Let's Chumba. Yeah.
Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in a state where it's legal to play.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Vikings quarterback Kyler Murray is already asking for more reps in OTAs, saying it would ease his transition into the Vikings offense. Murray has been splitting reps with J.J. McCarthy, as has been reported from OTAs. But Murray is also reported to be the heavy favorite to win the job in Minnesota over McCarthy. At a certain point, head coach Kevin O'Connell has to make a decision so Murray can take all of the first-team reps. Any reps Murray isn't taking are hurting the team. I'm Adam Abdallah.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studio. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey Sports Station. Back to Ike, Spike, and Fritz. The afternoon show on Sports Radio 94.
Thanks for listening on your radio, 94.1. Streaming live on the free Odyssey app. Phillies baseball back on your radio tonight. 7:07 first pitch. Phillies and Blue Jays. Phillies try to win another series, and Luzardo is on the mound to do it.
And you have everyone with leading off.
I do have everyone with leading off. Look at you laughing up a storm.
I'm looking forward to listening.
Well, I'm not looking forward to doing it.
Well, I'll call you.
Oh, you'll call me. There you go. The Top 5 at 5 is sponsored by PDQ Signature Systems. If you're in the restaurant, hospitality, or casino business, you need a PDQ POS system. With PDQ POS, you'll sell more, earn more, and work less. If you want the best, trust PDQ POS. Visit PDQPOS.com.
Each the 5. Number 5 at 5. With Jack Fritz.
Beautiful 5.
First, I want to thank Burrow in Downingtown for their partnership with Miller Lite and High Hopes. They did drop off some great pizzas earlier.
Oh, yeah. A bunch of stuff over there.
A lot of good stuff.
Yeah.
That's blackened salmon.
Oh, there you go.
Blackened salmon's not a good item.
Yeah.
Good item. I had a nice little Southwest chicken salad per usual.
Oh, there you go. They brought me a veggie burger. I'll eat it after the show.
Smash burgers, of course.
Oh, there
Great.
you go.
So head out to Burrow for Phillies games and enjoy $3 Miller Lights. Miller Lights for Phil's wins. Celebrate responsibly. Biggest questions I have at WIP right now. I didn't anticipate having this on the list today, but for those of you that missed the Herb call, go back to about 4:12-ish?
Yes.
4:13-ish?
Yes, 4:13.
Exactly.
I remember it was 4:13 because it didn't end until 4:27.
Yeah, which is how he's cooking.
Yeah.
And in the middle of it, he let out this that I think we need to talk about.
Jalen Hurts comes out of the
Who is number 6?
Devontae Smith.
Okay.
Devontae Smith on the left.
Oh.
A.J. Brown on the right.
Nope.
I got motion right. I got motion
A.J.
left.
Brown's on the Patriots.
282. He goes back. He's looking downfield. He's got a man open. Devontae Smith, 45, 50-yard touchdown. Eagles.
But
that
Herb.
was what, in the third quarter?
Okay.
It's a play-by-play. So, he's got the it factor, as you can tell by that. They call the dagger.
Yeah, they call the dagger a year and a half later as to why I couldn't even understand why Devontae Smith was number 6 on his list.
For some reason. Or maybe why Jalen was number 1, because he's making all the throws, I believe.
No, but that was when we were talking about Devontae.
And Herb also said that that was the moment he realized the Super Bowl was over.
Yes.
When it was 34-0.
Yeah. What clued you in?
Yeah. And actually, the call got better after that.
Yeah.
It got into very Herb territory.
Yeah.
So I'll go back and listen around 4:13 if you want to see some or listen to some great radio, Marconi winning radio.
Yeah.
In my opinion. The fourth biggest question I have at WIP, and Spike, you have alluded to this a couple times today, but whether or not Elliott is crying out for help with a new haircut. And here is him on Go Birds opening up the show this morning.
Hopefully he had a better Tuesday than me, as the entire tri-state area continues to tell me they don't like my haircut. So always it's like when you get a haircut, you're like, well, what's the worst that could happen? It's like when you're in school and you'll see a kid, get a haircut and you'll wear a hat to school. And I'm always like, why would people wear a hat to school? Like, it's just obvious you got a haircut. Well, now I can see why. I think the hair looks good. I'm enjoying it. But boy, oh boy, let me tell you, having everybody tell you your hair doesn't look good, not the best experience. So an interesting Tuesday for me. But no, who cares about my hair other than everybody?
He does sound like he's crying out for help. And he's stuck now because Elliott doubled down on the hair too early.
And then immediately changed it today, by the way.
Yes, immediately changed it. I don't think I've had a bunch of haircuts in my life. I've had long hair. I've had bright red hair. I've had green hair. I've had black, all kinds of haircuts. Never has literally everyone told me that haircut looks good. Yeah.
Especially for a guy that cares about how they look as much as Elliott does.
He puts a lot of thought into that. He thought he hit on that one.
Yes.
And then you go down to the Jefferson Health Center.
Yeah, complex.
Close enough.
Whatever it was. Yes.
I almost called it Novacare.
Yep.
That's a tough place to walk into.
Oh, yeah.
And not be on point.
And then you come into this show.
Yeah.
And then I know it was Big Dom that told him his hair looked like
Well,
crap.
it had to
have been.
I mean, I don't know firsthand, but it had to be Big Dom.
And he wouldn't care. He would
Of
just
course
tell him
he
exactly
would.
how he felt.
Tell him exactly how he felt.
Well, and here's the thing. I think,
sure he would.
and this leads it down this path. I think it could affect him professionally because he goes down.
Between this and the lie detector in the last 3 weeks.
Let's say he goes and Nick Sirianni is talking or Jalen Hurts is talking and Elliott starts asking a question and they look over and their eyes get big.
Like, what you do to your hair, dude?
Yeah, he is. Forget about the reporters.
Mm-hmm.
He goes into the locker room with the lad era soccer haircut. You don't think Saquon's going to look at him and go,
every player's roasted you.
Dude.
Oh, yeah, the players are going to roast you.
My lot will be the first to
Oh,
bring
my
it
lot
up.
will cook him.
Yeah.
Well, my
Players
lot
gonna
is
roast
too
you.
nice. I don't know.
I don't even know if he had let that one go. I think even Jordan would have had to say something about that one.
Yeah.
Elliott's going to all of a sudden have to fix Saquon's shirt. The slippery buttons are going to come out.
Yeah.
It's a huge issue.
And he really thought he cooked with that haircut.
Yeah.
And
I know.
he got cooked.
Swing and a miss.
Yeah.
I mean, he texted me before the hit yesterday. He's like, hey, just let you know, I got my new cut. And I was like, okay.
Yeah.
We know. We opened the show with it.
Yeah.
And the tone immediately changed. He said, "This is my nightmare."
He knew that wasn't good. Yeah, he knew that was not good.
We did open the show talking about
that
his
was
haircut.
not good. Yeah.
Wow, who said it? Derek from Paoli. We really are bullies.
Yeah.
We really are
Yeah.
bullies.
Yep.
But he deserved it, man. It's like, he walks around, peacocking all over the place.
He has a little soccer jacket on yesterday.
Oh, I dressed so good. Oh, I got new kicks. Oh, I go to the
You
bar.
probably missed on one.
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh,
listen, I wore the sweater.
yeah.
You did?
Yes.
On an important day.
Elliot.
Wrong day to wear it.
Yeah.
Wrong day to
Any
wear it.
other day, no one even knows that sweater existed, and the text line doesn't bring it up
that
2.5
is so
years
true.
later. Yeah. Yeah.
That's
Elliot
so true.
walking around like he's in Oasis
Yeah.
or something.
The lad era.
Yeah.
Did they I want him to, can we pay for him to go to England now? And everyone over
See
there,
this? Yeah.
everyone over there be like, "What's your hair?"
Yeah.
Oi, bruv. Anyway. Oi, bruv. All right. Number 3, biggest question I have at WIP right now is whether or not Kyle Quinn is nuts. This is his top 11 as he revealed earlier today. So let's start from the top. Let me know when you want me to stop, okay? Number 1, Sanchez.
Number
Okay.
1. Okay.
You do these lists from the other end.
Yeah, but I'm doing it from this way because it'll
The
get to.
surprises.
Yes,
Okay.
yeah.
Got you.
Number 2, Schwarber. Spike disagrees, but okay.
Yeah.
Quinion, number 3.
Fair.
Everything's fine so far. Wheeler, number 4.
Fair.
Okay. Harper, 5.
Defensible.
Defensible. And
I'm just saying all these are. That wasn't a statement about Harper.
Embiid, 6th.
High, but
Makes a lot of
Way
sense.
Too high.
but okay.
7, Maxey. So Embiid ahead of Maxey. Very interesting.
Very interesting.
Very interesting.
I may have a beat ahead of Max. I haven't done my list
I would have
yet.
thought you would have been the only one, though.
Yeah, yeah.
Number 8 is Brandon Marsh.
He heard me yesterday.
Pretty high.
I was gonna slide that one in there.
That's high.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then number 9, AJ Brown.
Oh, come
It's
on.
outrageous.
It's not the Saquon thing. Saquon was an Eagle. When we put
Yeah.
Saquon in 2024,
He had signed with the Eagles.
he had signed with the Eagles. AJ
Yes.
Brown is not a Philadelphia athlete.
Patriots.
Yeah. And what was 9? What was 10 and 11?
10 was Devontae and 11 was Lane.
Okay, so Jalen's not on the
No
list.
Jalen and no Saquon.
Well, again, there's nothing wrong with no Jalen.
Right.
It's AJ Brown.
Is he achieving what he was trying to achieve, but us talking about it?
Yes.
He's
He
achieving.
did certainly achieve that. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. We're going to talk about it.
And
AJ should not be on the list.
Well, he's not a Philadelphia athlete.
No. How do you not have Saquon or Jalen on the list?
Yeah.
Saquon not being on the list. I mean, a shock jock move by Kyle Quinn.
Yeah.
Shock jock.
AJ.
Who do you think who deserves to be on the list more, Jalen or Saquon?
Again, Saquon did not have an inspiring year.
Neither did Jalen.
Jalen has never had an inspiring career. So
You
Saquon
just never stop, man. It's never ending with you.
really tough. It's really tough. But I would put Saquon. Saquon will be on mine, but I think I have him like 8.
I have more faith in Saquon being good this year than Jalen.
215-592-9494.
I didn't touch it. I let it go.
do.
I let it go.
Yeah, that sounds like a topic.
Yeah.
That does sound like a topic.
215-592.
The second biggest question I have at WIP right now is back to the bullying discussion. Because one thing we did not bring up in our bullying discussion is we might honestly be the new big bullies here at the station. We bullied Elliot. We bully callers every day.
Yeah.
We may have also bullied the people renting out the other side of the building here at WIP.
I can't believe we're bringing this up.
So as you all know,
Safe with this dude.
as you all know, listening out there,
Yeah.
we basically pretty much have assigned seating out in the lunchroom hub.
The three of us do.
Unofficially, but yes.
Pretty dang official.
Yes.
We sit in
Yeah.
the same spot every single
Yes,
day.
official, yes.
And when the new people came to occupy that side of the building, they tried to come to our side.
On the co-mingle.
Yeah.
Which is fine. Co-mingling is fine.
Yeah, in and of
but,
itself.
we're nice.
Sure. Problem was they sat in Ike's seat. They just dumped all over my seat.
Dude, I completely forgot about when you bullied them out of their seats.
Look, they had
I
one
didn't
look.
say a word.
Yeah,
They
well, that
scattered.
is true bullying. It's not even
I
needing to
didn't
say
a
anything.
word.
It just means the presence is bullying.
And as we were sitting out there today, all three of us noticed that the other side of the building sat on the other side of the room.
Yeah.
And it really feels like bullying worked again in this situation.
I actually genuinely feel bad now. They can sit on our side, just not in our seats. Like it's the same rule as to be clear, we have the same problem with Odyssey employees on this side.
Yeah.
If they sit in our seats, it actually, I would say, it's a bigger problem when it's Odyssey employees because they should know.
Yeah.
Like if Mustache is sitting in your seat or Justin or the
Outrageous.
TikTok crew or someone like that.
Justin knows better.
Yeah, Justin.
He
knows
definitely knows better. Mustache did not know better the one time he did it.
No.
And he has scattered ever since.
Dutch.
I mean, that's a trio now. Dutch, Mustache, and Justin.
I never see Dutch out there.
Nah, Dutch was there yesterday.
Okay.
Yeah, he's working his way in there.
Okay.
Dutch, a big college baseball guy. I'm a Dutchman.
Oh, really?
Morgenstein might be third on that list now.
Oh, well, Mustache is one.
Yeah, big mustache kid.
Yeah.
Small talker of the century.
Yeah.
But-
And you can't bully him out of small talking.
No, he actually rejoices.
He ramps it up.
Doubles down.
He does.
Yeah.
He keeps asking me for my favorite movie. But the number one biggest question I have at WIP right now, and frankly, I think everyone out there listening has a huge question about this, is what was the resolution to the shirt yesterday, Spike?
Jeez Louise. I thought we were
right.
going
Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah.
It's a big
How
question.
did that work out?
Yeah.
So I got home. I can't believe I'm doing this again. I got home and I said, hey, I just want you to know that we talked about something on the air that somebody may mention to you. I said, I mentioned you a lot. We talk about our lives a lot. She knows that, and she doesn't listen at all. And actually, I don't think anyone where she works listens to the show, so she doesn't really have to worry about it. But I thought we talked about this long enough, and it was incendiary enough that someone may bring it up. If you missed it, yesterday I mentioned I leave the house after she does. She leaves for work at like 8 a.m. There was a green T-shirt on the bed. It was a vintagey, like soft old T-shirt. I thought it was mine. I picked it up. It was like Philadelphia Football Club or something, and it was not mine. And I texted.
And it was a large.
And it was a large, which is intimidating for me because I'm a medium. So I texted her and I asked her, what is this T-shirt? And she said, haha, I've had it for 15 years. I don't even know. It's just really comfortable. So I brought it up on the air because to me, it seemed like it was from a previous guy.
Yeah.
And she held on to it.
Yeah.
So I brought it up to her yesterday. I said, I just wanted you to know. I was like, in case somebody brings this up. And she said, I believe you brought the T-shirt up to me before. And I may have. And she says that she believes that it was from her cousin Susan. It was hers at some point, and she took it from Susan.
There you go.
I gotta.
You bought it?
Well, she's my wife.
What does that mean? You believe everything?
I mean, she's my wife. Here's what I'll say.
There's only some things I question. I question credit card bills.
Yes, right.
I question Amazon packages coming to the house all the damn time.
Here's why I believe this. I've actually, now I'm sure she dated people before me. I've never even heard about a boyfriend before me.
Yeah.
So, like, not in a picture. The parents haven't brought him up. You know, I know Joe very well. Her brother, my brother-in-law.
Yeah.
He's never brought it up.
Well, no one's significant anyway.
No one's significant.
Yeah.
Somebody was clear at the seat. I don't know if I believe her. I'm just going to be honest with you.
Don't let me ruin anything.
No, nothing's ruined. Yeah. I'm happily married, love my wife.
No, I just meant ruined as in your
believing her.
Believing her, yes.
Well, I'm talking through it now.
Yes, workshopping.
Okay.
Does she really have a cousin Susan?
Yes. Yes. Here's what I think is possible.
Yeah.
It could be from a different guy. But what I don't believe is it is some like memento.
Holding on.
Hold
That's how, I'm cherishing the memory.
I believe.
Yeah, we ain't having that.
No, I don't think it's that. Could it be from a guy? It could be from a guy.
Yeah.
It might not be from Susan. I also don't think she's lying. She probably doesn't even remember.
Yeah.
She doesn't remember what I say, but that's because she doesn't listen. So that was the resolution. I'm not going to burn it because I think that would cause bigger problems.
Yeah.
I know some people were saying you got to throw that shirt out. I think if I was going to throw the shirt out, I couldn't have brought it up on the radio.
Nope.
I just had to do it.
Yep.
So now I got to live with it.
Yep.
So that's the resolution.
Yep.
Are we all good with that?
Oh, yeah. She'll get rid of it if she wants to.
No, she won't get rid of it.
Well, then there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and I was getting all sorts of tweets yesterday. Spike is getting, cucked in his own house. T-shirt cucked.
I don't know what the hell that means.
It means you're watching your wife
I can only
with
imagine,
another man.
Yeah. I would have thrown that thing away, man.
Yeah, I should have.
Yeah, you know me.
But I brought it. You know what? Instead of throwing it away, you know what I did? I turned it into content because I'm a showman.
You're a showman, man.
Yes,
I'm Bryce.
I'm the Bryce of the show. 215-592-9494. Incredibly selfish, but also pretty good at it. Chuck in Mount Airy. You're on WIP. What's up, Chuck?
Oh, man. Get ready to see the red rifle. The red rifle.
Our guy.
What red rifle?
Oh, no. Chuck, hold on one sec. I just got to say this. This hour is sponsored by Guided Door and Window. Get 20% off all windows and doors with no money down, up to 3 years to pay it off interest-free. Call Guided Door and Window at 877-GO-GUIDA or visit GoGUIDA.com. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Chuck.
Oh, no, it's just show. Do your thing. Listen, let me say this, right? This guy, Jalen's going to be benched by week 5 for Andy Dalton. Andy Dalton. You know what I mean? He's taking all the reps. He's getting ready.
You think Jalen's going to get benched for Andy Dalton?
Not happening.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, they would have to be 0-5 or 1-4.
For a guy like that, he's a perfect bridge for the new guy coming in next year. You know what I mean? You got to see what they're doing. Open your eyes and stop being Jalen Hurts lovers. What are you guys going to do out there when Andy Dalton is your starter for the Fluffy Eagles? What are you guys going to do?
We're going to cry.
Are you going to be Fluffy Eagles fans?
Of course we are.
I'm not.
We're going to cry.
Throw the football better than
we're going to cry.
What if he can throw the football better than Jalen Hurts?
If he can throw the football better than Jalen Hurts, he'd be. Hold on. If he can throw the football better than Jalen Hurts, he'd be a starter somewhere in this league. He's not. He's a backup.
He was a starter.
Yeah, I know he was, but he's no longer a starter.
He's a perfect bridge. And Jalen Hurts is no longer a starter either.
Sure he is.
I mean, you will see that in week 5. Week 5. Listen, I came to give you a top 11 that you all will be proud of.
Okay. All right. Top 11.
Can I give you my top 11?
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
Let me see it. Okay, so I got Quinyon Mitchell, number 1. He's the best
Well,
quarterback.
can you do it the opposite way?
The other way, 11
yeah, start
to
with
1.
11. Start with 11.
All right, well, listen. I'm going, okay, so I got number 11, Cooper DeJean.
Okay.
Number 11, Coop. Okay, number 10 would be Devontae Smith. Okay? Number 10, Devontae Smith. All right?
Okay.
Number 9, VJ Edgecombe, the young buck. VJ had an
number
awesome
9?
Year. He was a rookie. Yeah, number 9.
Number 9?
Yeah, I like it, Chuck. I like it.
Yeah. Okay. Absolutely, man.
You have VJ Edgecombe ahead of Devontae Smith?
Let me finish.
Okay.
Yeah. Absolutely. Let me finish, Mike. Let me finish.
All right.
Okay?
But there's no way I'm going to remember it, so I'm adding drama. Okay.
I got Lane Johnson at 8. Okay, Lane Johnson at 8, just because his resume. He's hurt all last year, so that's all I could give him. I love Lane. Hey, listen, I got Saquon. He didn't have a great year last year, but I love the guy. He's going to be the vocal point again this year, and he's going to have a best-back year. Saquon Barkley, okay? Now, listen, this is the top 6 right here, okay? Top 6, Zach Willer. Zach's my guy. Playoff Zach, but he was hurt with the elbows, and he's come back. He's got a chance to move up higher than that, but Zach is at number 6, okay? And then, listen, let me go number 5, Jalen Carter. Jalen Carter, yeah, he's going to sign that massive deal. And listen, this defense don't go without J6. You know what I mean? And we don't get to a Super Bowl without him making those big plays. I still think he's a top 5 talent in this league on defense, okay? And let me see here. Bryce Harper, number 4. I'm at 4 right now. You know what I mean? Give me some time here. You guys gave her 2 hours.
Go ahead.
We didn't rush you. Yeah, go ahead.
4. So, number 4, Tyrese Maxey. You know what I mean? Maxey at number 4. Yes. Maxey has climbed the ladder to be a big-time superstar in this city, okay? The guy is in an all-NBA team. The guy made an all-star game, the real all-star team starting. You know what I'm saying? And he had a tremendous year this year, when guys didn't show up, when guys didn't want to play. This guy showed up every day, and he performed. And I'm proud of him, number 4. Now listen. Now I'm going to go number 3 as the top 3. Man, listen, this guy's having an all-world year this year. He's Mr. Flea Fanatic. You know what I'm saying? Bryce Harper, number 3, baby. Number 3 for number 3. You hear me?
Okay.
You hear me? And now I got number 2. Number 2. This guy is the best pitcher in baseball. The best. And I said it last year. Where did we get this guy? How were we so lucky to stumble upon this guy? You know, you could pit him or Zach Wheeler on the mound. Christopher Sanchez. I love to see this guy in the playoffs start.
number
He's
1?
our ace. Number 1.
Oh, yeah, you already said it. Yeah, you already said it. Yeah.
Q is number 1. Listen, he has the toughest job on defense. He shuts down the best wide receiver. You know how hard it is to just shut down one half of the field? That's Deion-ish. You know, that's Prime Revis-ish. And I know he don't have the interceptions to show, but he gets them to the playoffs. And
He's not better than
if they don't throw the
Sanchez.
ball to you, if they don't throw the ball to you, he's better than Sanchez. And
He's not.
If they don't throw the ball to me, he is. If they don't throw the ball to you, you can't get interceptions. You know,
that's true.
You know who else said that? Namdi.
No, he's better than Namdi. He's better than Namdi.
Oh, yeah, he's
This
way
dude
better
is
than
like-
Namdi. Yeah.
This dude, come on, man. This dude shuts down dudes he got. I mean, he like glue on a guy. You know, and it was close. Sanchez could have been 1. But everybody made Sanchez did 1. So I didn't want to follow the trend.
Well,
Quinyon is
it's
my
about
number
being
1.
right.
Yes,
You gotta do the right thing. You can't just be different. It's about being right.
Yeah.
Sanchez is the best athlete.
I was right. Now, listen, I got some honorable mentions. Real quick. Can I get an honorable mention?
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? Listen, now I got Jordan Davis, number 12.
Okay.
I got Jalen Hunt, number 13.
Okay.
Deron, 14. Dallas Goedert, 15. Kyle Schwarber, 16. Jalen Hurts, 17. And Joel Embiid, 18.
Kyle
That's
Schwarber,
good.
16?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Embiid,
He's
18.
overrated. Some of the most
Well, now this
meaningless home
list
runs.
is crazy.
Yeah.
He hit some of the most meaningless home runs I've seen in my
I
life.
agree,
When have he
actually.
ever given you a bet limit at the bank?
Yeah.
Anybody can get a home run spike when they're up 8-0.
I
You know what
agree.
I mean? Listen, I need big home runs from this guy. I'm tired of him getting all the credit. He's Ryan Howard. When I'm going to see a Matt Steers home run, you know, to the Raptors.
488 feet in 2022, game 1 off you, Darvish. I know you.
I
Yeah,
don't wanna
yeah.
care about none
No, I
of
know
that
we don't
language
care
you
about the
talking
ones that he
that.
did. I know. I know.
You talking that
Leading off
baseball
game
language
5
don't
with a
mean
home run in the
nothing to
World Series.
I want to
Leading off
see a
game
big home run from
3
this
of the
guy.
NLCS of the World Series.
I haven't seen it in a while.
No
I
big
haven't
ones.
seen it in a
2
while.
home runs in LA
Yeah,
last year. What big home runs? None.
It was only,
Well,
it was
that
only
game
one-
was a
it was only-
blowout.
Not because
That was
of him.
yeah.
He hit the first ones.
That's
And
true.
there's one guy on base. One guy, nobody's on base. He hits home run. And
Yep,
up 8-0.
that's his
He's
fault.
a great front runner. But I don't. Yeah, he's not a great. He's a good hitter. But he's like.
Yeah.
Nah.
That's about right.
That list after 11 is outrageous.
All right.
No.
Chuck, we
It's
do.
a great list.
All right. We do have to go, though. Do you have a favorite, a go-to spice or herb or spice? Yes, for today's next question.
Yeah, well, considering Jalen Hurts is a nut, I'm going to say nutmeg.
All right, nutmeg. All right.
What do people use nutmeg for anymore? I feel like it's an older
For
spice.
baking.
I use it on French toast.
Yeah, for baking.
Cinnamon and nutmeg.
Yeah. I was gonna say it's oftentimes paired with cinnamon.
Yep.
215-592-9494. Coming up next, I was going to say if you missed it, but I missed it. I haven't even heard it. So Jalen talked about some interesting things today. Talked about the final play in the 49ers game. Talked about the ESPN article. He was asked about AJ.
His contract.
We will bring you that next, as well as Eagles Insider of the Year Power Rankings, which we didn't get to because we had Elliot on. That is all coming up next. This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz.
Hey, looking for a great deal to stay connected? Now for a limited time, new Verizon mobile and home customers can get Fios and a line of mobile for just $69.99 a month with AutoPay. Get Fios 300 megabit per second for $20 a month and unlimited welcome for $50 a month plus taxes and fees when you bring in your own phone. Visit a Verizon store today to learn more and make the switch.
For new Fios Internet and mobile customers, discounts apply over 36 months. Mobile and home discount enrollment required. Additional terms apply. In times of congestion, unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds.
The Phillies play here tonight. Phillies Blue Jays. Leading off starts at 6:07. Sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. The first pitch is at 7:07. Then stick around for the final out. Sponsored by the Philadelphia Parking Authority. On your exclusive home for the Phillies 2026 season.
Brandon Marsh with a solo home run.
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Joe Giglio here for Pella. When it comes to new windows and doors, the product matters, but installation makes the difference. With Pella windows and doors, every installation is handled by a Pella expert installer with precise measurements and expert craftsmanship that helps protect your home from drafts, leaks, and the elements for better energy efficiency and peace of mind. Right now, enjoy 40% off installation or choose 60 months, 0% APR. Call 877-98-PELLA to schedule your free in-home consultation today or at PellaPhilly.com.
What's up, everybody? Nick Costos here with the Sports Betting Minute, brought to you by BetMGM. Make it legendary. Please gamble responsibly. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Taking a look at the futures market to win the big international soccer tournament starting on Thursday. Spain is the favorite at plus 450, followed by France at plus 500. England plus 700, Portugal plus 800, Brazil and reigning champion Argentina at plus 900. And I like France to win this event. I like France at plus 500, an absolute embarrassment of riches on the French team. And I think we get a 1998 rematch in the final. France beats Brazil for its third title since 1998. That's it for this Sports Betting Minute, brought to you by BetMGM. Download the BetMGM app today. Please gamble responsibly. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm, A-rated by the Better Business Bureau. Their award-winning tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $3 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Find the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief today for a free consultation.
Call 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Take your business to the next level with the Chamber of Commerce for Greater Philadelphia. Connect with leaders, grow your network, and get in the right rooms to build a stronger, smarter future. Discover the power of membership at ChamberPHL.com. That's ChamberPHL.com.
DeFino Law Associates at 2541 South Broad Street, with decades of legal experience and the results to prove it. DeFino Law, serving Philly for over 60 years. Call 215-551-9099.
This is Rhea Hughes from the Tasty Cake Studio on 94 WIP. Summer is finally here, and I love having my favorite tasty cake treats on hand. The baked peach pie has that sweet, summery flavor that's perfect this time of the year, whether you're at home or down the shore. And the lemon cupcakes are great for pool days and spending time with family and friends. They're always great to share while enjoying the season. It wouldn't feel like summer without Tasty Cake. They just go together. Tasty Cake, except no substitutes.
I feel like I'm getting robbed when I bet the finals on a sports book. Dude, delete that app. You need to be using Polymarket. Polymarket? Polymarket is a prediction market, not a sports book. You trade against other fans, not the house. That means more money for you and less for greedy sports books. Even during the finals? Especially during the finals. You can even trade on whether Trump or Chalamet will attend the games. No way. What's the catch? No catch. And it's available in all 50 states. Polymarket is so confident you'll never go back, they're giving you $50 free on your first trade. I'm deleting my sportsbook app. How do I get started?
Download Polymarket now and use promo code KICK for $50 free for your first trade. Stop letting sportsbooks steal from you. Download Polymarket and use promo code KICK for $50 free on your first trade. Use promo code KICK.
Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
Stream the screams. Catch Phillies baseball with the Odyssey app on 94 WIP.
Your question is brought to you by Mark's Jewelers. If you're looking for the perfect gift for Dad this Father's Day, Mark's has you covered. Shop online at marks-jewelers.com. The question, should salt count as a spice or no because it's technically a mineral? 61% say it is not a spice.
Wow.
There you go. Shocking. So Jalen talked today. Jack.
Yeah.
You said he said, or at least addressed a few interesting.
Addressed in a very Jalen way.
Okay. So we're back, as Elliot said, we're back to being Jalen.
A little cagey.
Yeah.
All right. So the first cut here is he was awarded the ability to respond to the ESPN story that McManus wrote. And here's what Jalen said.
This past few months ago, there was an ESPN story that was written specifically about you. Want to give you an opportunity to respond to some of the things that were laid bare in that story. One of them, which is that you were the person behind the last play of the season. You actually asked for that play. Is that true? And what is your response to that?
Yeah, I've never really asked for an opportunity to respond to anything. So just let it live and go do my job.
Well, there it is. That's a smart.
Man, yeah, come on, man.
That's a smart way to address it.
Gotta love QB1.
Yeah, well,
there's the follow-up was trying to get confirmation if he did ask the player or call the play or not, and here's how that went.
And what about the last play? Was that something you directed or asked for, or?
No.
The question is, do you believe him?
I don't believe he had any other ideas.
He didn't suggest anything else?
Well, this is why I listen, as Jack has joked, that I am the biggest fan of the Season podcast, the Nick Foles podcast with Evan Moore.
Yeah.
Is the one thing that occasionally Nick will give a nugget. He will get passionate about something.
Mm-hmm.
And when they were talking about that, he said, in a situation like that, if you're an offensive coordinator or head coach, you want to hear from your quarterback. They come over and say, this is what I really want to run. And normally, unless it's an outrageous idea, they will defer to you because you're the one that has to run the play anyway.
They want to give you something comfortable, something that you're comfortable with.
Yes.
Yeah.
So my intuition is not that Jalen came over and said, give me 4 verts. But my intuition is they were probably, he didn't say anything. They were probably trying to guess what he feels comfortable with. They suggested it and he didn't say no.
Well, yeah.
That's my gut.
I think I saw Nick mouth the words, you good? You good with that?
Yes. Yeah.
When they're standing there talking.
Yeah.
Now, I didn't see Jalen acknowledge and say, yeah, but, I also can't see inside his face mask.
Right.
He wears the thing in there. So, I don't know. It would be hard if it's hard for me to believe that they didn't ask his input on the last play.
I'm sure they asked his input. I think about other quarterbacks. Like, I just would guess, let's take some, Kirk Cousins would go over there and say, here's what I'm thinking.
Play, yeah.
Here's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
And
what do you like here? What do you like here, Kirk?
Yes.
Fourth down. We got one shot. What do you like here?
That would be my gut.
Yeah.
And my gut would also be, I don't think Patullo and Sirianni are if they say that to him and he's saying, this is what I'm feeling, they're going, nah, we're actually going to run this other play. I actually just don't think that would happen.
Well, here's the other way to look at it. If I want to play devil's advocate, they didn't ask him because they don't trust his judgment on the play.
There's that possible too. Yes. I think they wanted to run something that he could do.
Could do, yeah.
That's
for sure.
That is just, what do we do best?
Simple read.
Our receiver beat that receiver.
Yep.
You didn't even go to that guy. So
yeah,
so
I believe that.
That's my gut.
Yep.
All right. He was asked about AJ's comments to Maria Taylor about their relationship.
We haven't talked to you since the AJ trade. He did an interview where he talked about your guys' relationship, not as close together, but said he wishes you nothing but the best and his love to you. What is your response to what he said publicly?
I'm not in a place to challenge anyone's perspective on anything. Seemingly so it was, and that's where I am. I've always been focused on the collective. I've always put my energy towards that, and as a leader, I've always put a onus on giving maximum effort to achieve the shared mission we have in the team. So,
yeah, avoiding the question says everything.
Yeah.
You could say you agree with him or don't disagree with him, or you could have said me and AJ are cool.
Yeah.
Love AJ. I wish him the best in New England. He could have did any of that. He didn't choose. So that you could take from that what you want, but not answering it says
I'm not
everything.
I'm not in the position to challenge anything that anyone says. Well, you actually
you actually are.
You're the quarterback of the Eagles. Somebody said something about you.
Yeah. You can address that.
Yeah.
You can address that if you choose to.
Yeah,
if you choose not to.
He was not in an addressing mood. They also asked if he was disappointed how the ending was with AJ here.
Is there any disappointment about the way his time here ended?
You come into it and you have a sense of pride in how it began, and definitely what we were able to accomplish. And the same thing that I said last time, nothing can take that away. So for the great things that we did, now it's time to focus on achieving great things with this new iteration of the team.
Yeah, he's disappointed, but he's happy they moved on.
I just wish it doesn't matter.
Yeah, he's disappointed that it ended this way.
Yeah.
Because he spoke how it started.
Yeah.
So he's saying, especially the way that it started, things they accomplished, and for it to end this way. Yeah, it's a little disappointing, but it's time to move on.
I just wish maybe Howie did, but we can't hear it because we're not allowed to use the audio for some insane reason.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe he said it. I just wish him, Jalen, or Nick, it doesn't matter at the end of the day. I wish one of them would go, yeah, you know what? I am a little disappointed it ended this way. He's a great player. We like playing with him.
Yeah.
We're very happy with the players we have here. We're going to do great. We're confident we're going to do great. But it's kind of a bummer.
Yeah.
But whatever. it's fine.
Do you think part of the reason why they won't answer it that way because they don't want to leave it for someone to have a follow-up question
about
to it? Yeah.
Yes. But do you think you'd be better with him there?
There's a follow-up there.
Yes. I just wonder, does this dude, did he say it to anybody? Did he say, he's married now, right? Did he say to his wife, man, I wish it didn't end this way?
No, he's ready for it to end.
Well, no, I mean, I've just never seen him since he's been here. Now, when he was at college, he did interviews. He talked just talked.
Yeah.
I never see him say something that I don't think he's thinking about saying. He's never just responded.
He's not calculated.
Yes. Yeah. That is what I miss. It was the one moment, the AJ moment from before the trade actually happened, when he was talking at voluntary OTAs. He sort of laughed and I was like, oh my God. There is a moment. It doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things. I'm talking about as a person.
Yeah.
I would just like to. I just want to know who he is as a person. And this seems like, could he be like this all the time?
Yes, he is.
Okay, well there you go.
I'm just saying, yes, he is. Now, what he's like with family
at
home, I don't know.
Right.
You know what I mean? But I think in his professional setting,
he's always like this.
He's always like this. When he's Jalen Hurts, the Eagles quarterback, and he's in sort of that setting, whether it's after practice, whether it's at a charity function or what have you, he's still that stoic person.
Just hard to get close to.
I've been in spaces with him, and he's the same.
It's just hard to get close to. I don't know how I would work closely with somebody that I couldn't. I was going to use a word that I'm not going to use because Jack would clip it.
Yeah.
They couldn't Get a vibe on.
Get a vibe, yeah.
What, Jack?
No, I kind of have an idea where you were going.
Oh.
And
I just think.
Yeah,
well,
the
I
P
think-
word.
Let me ask you this, Fritzy, because I think Bryce is kind of like this.
He does seem
I
similar.
think Bryce is like Jalen.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I think there's at least I do see him smiling more this year. It feels like than in years past. But Bryce is certainly the. I'm just gonna do my thing.
Yeah,
but at least
and
I know.
He gives you now. He may give you a little more thoughtful answer, but they're still calculated answers. Bryce gives
Well,
you.
that the answer part I agree.
Yeah.
At least I know. I'm pretty sure he's friends with JT. He's friends with Trey. He's friends
Right,
with
you
Scott.
know that he has buddies on the team.
Yeah,
yes.
Jalen.
He's
He's
still
like
working through it. Yeah.
BG, and he's friends with everybody.
Yeah.
I'm not.
No, it's
it's
true.
a good friend to have. But,
Yeah. Then the last one here.
well, hold on. We should.
Yeah.
It's just a good time to talk about Blue Chew Gold.
Let's get it back up.
Yeah.
Just had to get it in there. Didn't
Yeah,
you?
he's so excited for it now.
Couldn't even get my joke in. He jumped in there.
Yeah. Well, I'm excited to talk about Blue Chew Gold
Yeah.
because, as Jack says, we are people helping people. We care about you.
Yeah.
We want your life to be fulfilled, and being, on point in the bedroom is part of being fulfilled.
Yeah.
It really is. And Blue Chew Gold is amazing because it helps you be great in two different ways. One, in the noggin, gets you locked in, gets your mind right. It has apomorphine and oxytocin in it. It helps with desire and make sure you're connected. But it also, I said two ways. The other way is downstairs.
Attention.
That's exactly it. Add attention. Blue Chew Gold is a tablet that dissolves under your tongue.
Yep.
And then it works in as little as 15 minutes. And then you're gonna knock them dead. You're gonna do great in there.
Yeah. Get in there, pal.
Yeah, you're gonna get 10% off your first month of Blue Chew Gold at BlueChew.com at checkout with code 94. Again, you go to BlueChew.com, you sign up for Blue Chew Gold, you get your first month 10% off with code 94 at checkout, and then you can
Dissolve it and solve it.
Blue Chew, baby, that's how you do. Dissolve it and solve it. Dissolve it and solve it.
All right, and one more.
Yeah, one more. Ask about the contract situation.
Historically, with franchise quarterbacks and their contracts, you'll see teams rework them, help them with space, et cetera. Are you okay with your contract? Is there any talk about something changing in the future here?
Yeah, for me, I'm truly focused on being the best that I can be right now. And that's where my energy is. There's a lot of change as is. I'm focused on this offense. I'm focused on building with Sean and being at my best.
Do you think it's weird they didn't ask him about Baker's contract?
Yeah.
That is shocking.
Yeah, I would ask them.
You see what Mahomes just did with his?
Oh, yeah. So if you didn't see or hear, Patrick Mahomes, hold on, I have it right here. That's the wrong one. Hold on. The details on his new contract are out. So sorry, that is John Clark's fake tweet about Jalen Carter. Hold on. New money for Patrick Mahomes worth $239 million. The total value of his deal, this is per Adam Schefter, between 2026 and 2033 is $504 million. Woo. He can earn up to $522 million in escalators. Beginning in 2027, when the new money begins, the deal averages $64 million per year, which is a new record. That is a lot of money.
Man.
Yeah.
Man, oh, man.
I hope he's not on the other side of the prime, though.
Yeah, you ain't lying.
Yeah.
Now, that's the one thing with quarterbacks. Now, he may lose his athletic ability where he can't move around as much.
Yeah.
He should be able to still sling it.
Well, but they got to get him somebody to sling it to.
Well,
you
that's
know?
true.
Yeah. I
you gotta
mean,
give him some wide outs.
yeah, because you were watching these games the last 2-3 years. It
my
really felt
goodness,
like he,
paint drying.
he was, and every time he would make it, like every time they would need a play, it was almost felt like you were watching them. They said, "Hey, Pat, go make a play.
Run around and make something happen."
And that's what he did.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, you know what? Bam and Upper Darby, you're on WIP. What's up, Bam?
Good afternoon, fellas. How y'all doing?
Oh, what's up, Bam?
What up, Bam?
Not much, man. Not much. Can't complain. I got my top 11, and I got my answer to the next question. And if I do win the next answer to the next question,
yeah,
I want to dedicate because I know I can't make it, so I'm gonna dedicate my tickets to Mr. Quinn, Kyle Quinn's father.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure Mr. Quinn would love that.
Yeah. Okay. Give us your top 11 real quick. 11-1. Go ahead, Bam.
11 to 1. All right. Sanchez.
No, 11 to 1.
Turn the paper up. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. 11 to 1. All right. I'll bet. 11 is Brandon Marsh.
Okay.
10 is VJ Edgecombe, because you know I'm not a 16, but I like VJ.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm putting the Sixers at the bottom.
Okay.
Maxey.
Maxey, too?
Number 9 is going to be J-Lex Hunt.
Okay.
Okay.
Number 8 is Zegers. Trevor Zegers.
Yeah, get a flyer in there. Yeah.
Okay.
Number 7 is Boomer.
Nice.
And,
Seen Bone play.
Yeah,
Nice.
dude, Bohm's hitting 200. Okay.
what I said.
All right. Okay.
where
Who's
am I at?
next?
Number
6.
6, Jalen Hurts.
Okay.
And this makes more sense.
And,
5.
all right. 5 is going to be Lane Johnson.
Okay. 4.
4 is Quinyon Mitchell.
Okay. 3.
3 is Bryce.
Okay. 2.
2 is Porter Martone.
What are you looking at?
Yes.
Because he came out of college. And he
I
didn't
like
go
it,
straight to
Bam.
the,
Go ahead.
Second best athlete in Philadelphia.
I love it, Bam.
And 1 is Sanchez.
Yep. And Sanchez. Yep.
Well, at least you got that one.
Yeah.
And,
You sure you don't want to replace Bohm with someone?
yeah, I do.
Okay.
Perfect.
Who you want?
Schwarber.
No,
Okay. That's a
Oh,
better
yeah,
one.
yeah, yeah. Makes more sense.
Okay, so for next question today, Bam, it is a National Urban Spice Day. So give us your go-to herb or spice.
All right, don't judge me. It was something that I used to when I was a kid. I was like 13. I didn't know no better. I went in this spice cabinet, right? And I seen this word, and I'm like, yo, does that mean that it's like, you're 13, you're going through puberty? So I'm like, is this spice used for what?
Nope.
To talk to
Hold on.
What the hell?
I put him
What
on
are
hold.
you talking
I
about?
think he's going to say cumin.
Coleman.
Okay.
Bam, go ahead.
Go ahead, Bam.
You said you hit it on the nose.
Okay, all
spice.
right, yes. Because he thought.
Yeah. Yeah. What is wrong with you, Bam?
He's a horn dog.
My goodness.
I'm glad I figured that out. I'm glad I figured that out and didn't let him do it. So the
He
tickets.
can win the tickets, though.
Yeah. So the winner of next question today gets a pair of tickets to the the Mailata Family Foundation kickoff concert, which is tomorrow night at Stateside Live. We'll be doing the show from Stateside Live. You can get tickets at statesidelive.com. Jack, what are our best answers for your go-to herb or spice?